Okey pokey.
I didn't know you started it with that cute little animation. It's adorable.
Yeah, you didn't see that last time we played?
I've never seen it.
Oh my god.
It was a new thing last time we played.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
Way to pay attention. You got that Gundrix perception going?
Yeah.
I just don't.
For
I
real.
usually don't log into the Twitch until like a couple.
No, gotcha.
I'm kind of cringe.
Erendriel, into the heart of the storm.
Twitter. Alright.
Or is it Erendriel or Erendriel?
I prefer the latter.
Why is Uzaris' name wrong?
Yours isn't there.
The ladder.
I prefer the former.
Why would his name be there if he's not there?
Yeah, why isn't Igor's name on there? Why do you fucking mention that?
I thought it was pronounced
You mean Igor?
Yeah, Igor.
Please.
Igor.
I'll be so upset
Igor.
playing the game.
So,
What about Igor? That would be really
That's
bad.
too. That's
Igor.
Oh god.
we can just go to like intermission or like start an hour later if we need to.
I'm
guys.
ready to go.
No, it's good. I'm ready.
Peasants.
Oh, some of us got here
Yeah.
late.
I got here on time. I like
Can't help when the jokes are funny. You're on time. You're late.
Kai, try again. So the last thing you guys kind of picked up or left off with, the whole scene of Uzaris kind of stepping up onto this creature, shoving something up into the air, that bliff and almost instant poof away as the creature and Uzaris seemingly to vanish, not yet before it releasing its heavy sledge into your companion, Klena. Through some first immediate kind of checking your own surroundings and tending to Klena, bringing them back to consciousness.
Yes.
Uzaris is nowhere to be seen. The rest of you still in this cavern, kind of collecting yourselves, collecting your daggers, tending to your backpack. It is still pretty much the middle of the night. There is the giant toad at the back of the cavern, frozen solid, the kind of moaning and crying still coming from kind of deeper within that winding crack. But the evening and the night is yours.
Should we fight that?
Does your friend do that often?
I would say that's very in character for him.
Well, when's he gonna be back?
I mean, he could be back any second now.
Oh,
I don't think he is.
Why?
I don't trust anything he says anymore. So.
What happened?
that's not a very good,
You're here. Hello.
welcoming environment.
I'm gonna try and. Who needs healing?
I did it.
I thought we already healed.
So you guys, I mean, if you, whatever heals you expended to kind of tend to yourself, there has not been like the technical short rest yet to expend hit dice, but if that's your first course of action to kind of sit down, short rest for like the first hour, heal any hit dice, you so choose. If you're expending spell slots instead, that is up to you guys.
Okay.
The kind of blizzard and storm is still raging at kind of the front of, or the mouth of the little cave opening you guys had found. There is the splattered remains of one of your, remember Chase? Splattered Chase.
Oh, yeah.
Across the cavern.
Poor guy.
I can't help but have my reservations of staying the night here further. If more of those creatures comes, I don't know how well we could dispatch it.
I agree. I would like to get out of here.
Where are we going?
Are we just gonna abandon Uzaris?
Yeah, where are we gonna
I
go?
don't think he'd be qualified
Oh,
as
wait.
abandoning him when he just left.
There was
Like I
there
said,
was
I'm
your.
not-
I,
He's gonna
so,
be back.
I guess I would have
What
relayed
makes
it
you
to
so
them.
wild?
It's up to you.
What makes you say
So-
that, friend?
I mean, that was
Do I
pretty
just mention
off.
that I did it
I've never
earlier?
seen that before.
Or do I
I
just
don't think it
mention
was a
it
normal
now?
spell.
You can mention it now. I mean, it was during like the first part of like directly after like the beginning of your short rest.
Okay, and do I just mention like I'm gonna message him, or should I say like I've already messaged him? Or
Yeah.
send did the
Right, you,
sending.
you did the sending. You can relay. Obviously, they don't hear what they get back, but during everybody kind of collecting themselves, sitting down, getting ready for a rest. Sitting down, getting ready for a rest. That being one of the first things you tended to. So, the information to get back, you can relay to everyone.
Okay, so. Oh, gosh, let me try and find your message.
Yeah, I'll see if I can pull it up. Two people looking. It's got to be faster, right?
Okay.
You got it?
So I actually went and messaged Uzaris just to see if he was dead or not.
Send him a
He's
little
not.
letter.
He's not. He says he's in the astral plane, and he said keep going, that he'll catch up, maybe, and that he says good luck and to stay warm. So, we can move on. I don't know whether.
Does he go to the astral plane frequently?
Mm. Usually he'll tell us what he's doing.
Oh,
His sacrifice shouldn't be in vain.
I don't think he sacrificed himself. I think he's just in the astral plane.
He said get back, maybe.
I don't know. He has a lot of connections. I'm not too worried.
Alrighty then.
Now you're like.
I'm
How
more,
did you go from like
I'm more
Joe
from
to?
Swats to Ace Ventura.
Hey, he just lost a man. He's grieving.
He's like, no, Uzaris.
No, I'm talking about my. I don't
No,
care
he
about
lost
Uzaris.
one
Yeah,
guy.
he cares about his
I don't care about that fucker.
I
Well,
know.
who's the name of the guy?
Same.
Chase.
Chase was the name of the guard that died.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jay.
He just got splatted.
What about your toe? You couldn't even act.
My toad. I'm not worried about it. I'll get him back here soon.
Okay.
So through some general conversating, relaying your information you have from hearing from Uzaris, you guys set down at least for the hour, regain any of your hit dies you choose, heal up, kind of look over each other, kind of talking what the plan is moving forward. It seems the general kind of consensus amongst all of you is to push forward with this mission to still seek out and put an end to the dragon. Braff does kind of speak up at one point, kind of through everything after everybody's kind of sat for a minute and just kind of towards everyone, just and where's Philbin?
Before Hops reached his little cryostasis there, he had overheard a conversation between the late Uzaris and Philbin.
I think Uzaris is still alive. You don't have to say that he's dead.
No,
Let's not reach
Well.
assumptions there.
Is he perhaps
I just talked to
tardy
him.
instead? Is that what
He's
you
not
mean?
known to be
He's what?
punctual.
Tardy? If he's not late, is he like maybe tardy or?
I would say tardy.
I'd say he's predisposed.
Predisposed. That's a good word.
Anyway, as I
I
was saying,
just talked to him.
Uzaris had revealed Philbin's true nature of being a little cretin.
Oh, what?
A little cretin.
Cretin means
And
like
Philbin
a bug.
had fled them out.
Oh, wait.
Like he's
How
a
did you
bug,
figure
a
that
bad
out?
bug.
How did who?
How did you figure out he was a cretin?
Hops told me.
Was it Hops here?
What?
What?
What did Hops heard their
So
conversation?
where did the
But what
bug
did he
go?
say?
He said
I
their
don't know.
conversation
Did the large
What
mouse
was the
eat bug?
conversation about?
I've seen
about
large
Philbin
mouse do
being a
that.
cretin.
What do you mean?
No, I don't think the frog ate
kobold.
the... Oh.
Oh.
And where did he go?
He fled them out
Oh.
Why?
We've seen
What?
those before.
because he's a
right?
kobold.
Well, why was he here then?
He was. Oh.
Perhaps planting
Hey,
deceit.
mate.
Kobold, why, aren't you guys the kobold?
Aren't the kobolds the one on the-
watch?
on the-
Isn't
We're
that
the kobold watch, like the color and the metal. Not
Oh,
like those
Maybe he
filthy
got confused.
vermin.
Maybe
You know, I
that's
don't
why he
blame
was
you.
here and he got confused.
I'm
Anyway, we revealed it to be one of the white ones. And then he promptly fled.
Are we be fighting a white dragon? Could they be connected?
I don't know. There's a lot.
What was
of
he
white
doing
here.
with us?
Wait, what were you?
Perhaps sowing
The
deceit
kobolds,
into
weren't
our
those the things on top
plans.
of the flying creatures that attacked us on the pirate ship?
Memory, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, when
They
the
were
when
baby.
the wyverns attacked with the Abishai.
wyverns?
Correct.
Oh, that was back when I was deaf!
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah, and you did nothing.
But
Well, I didn't hear a fight going on.
wow, really?
I was deaf!
Have you tried using
remember
those
stuff.
nice little eyes you guys?
Oh man, did none of my brothers.
It's all.
Look at them stats. Yeah.
I was
But-
below deck, I
but
couldn't
do you
hear
think they
anything.
are connected? Maybe.
And I was very deaf.
We all make mistakes.
I don't think all kobolds are necessarily connected to
But they
it.
came from the mountains.
Wait,
Yes, it
Scoot
might
over
be.
a
You
little
never
bit.
know with the kobolds. They're kind of gross.
We were very close to here when. Okay, they came from. the
It could be. I've been trying to learn
What are you
not
guys
to judge
talking
a book
about?
by its cover, but kobolds are nasty
I
and
agree.
they're inferior.
I was about
So
to say you work. You make a lot of progress there.
I
Did it
tried,
with the
but you're like
dragons?
egging me on to keep.
I'm not trying to egg anything.
And from what I know, I mean, occasionally, if they
If
serve a
anybody's
dragon,
gonna egg, you
they
should
might.
ask Hendrix.
I mean, white kobold,
Hendrix,
white
how are
dragon.
your eggs?
You and him had the little disagreement when it
They're
came
fine.
to the path to go.
I have lots
Perhaps
of
he was
kobold
trying
brothers
to
and
lead
sisters
us
under my
astray.
master.
Or
That's pretty
Fire
cool.
is
Oh,
working
you should
against
tell her
the
about that.
dragon.
She's our interim.
Who
leader.
knows?
Yeah, underneath
Could
my
be.
master, I have lots of brothers and sisters that look like kobolds. I was very confused because I do not have scales, but my master said that they are of the same level as me, so they must be my brothers and sisters.
I'm sure one of us can give you scales.
I do
We'll end
not
up
want
doing
scales.
We're gonna slay the mighty
Wait,
dragon,
so
and you can have all the scales.
There
you
was a
want.
lot of kobolds where you
Is that a
were.
promise?
Underneath my master,
Yes.
yes.
I would love some skeleton
Okay.
in my armor.
And if it,
I've been
Were
trying
they
to add,
nice?
I'm in their own way, nice in that sometimes when they hit you, you did not bleed. That was very courteous. But if there is just one kobold out, I would think that would be a scout. Yes?
That?
Maybe?
Yeah, that would be fair.
That's a
It
little
might be a
smart.
scout.
Perhaps he was reconning for the
But-
dragon.
That's alright, they're
What's
not
your
fireproof,
intelligence?
are they?
I
Plus
do
one.
not know.
Okay, pretty
I've
cool.
never tried to set a
Smarter
kobold on
than-
fire.
Oh,
Most of
find
the party?
out.
I've had my so.
Well, should we get going?
We'll figure it out.
I don't know,
Thank
May.
you.
What should we do?
We have a dragon
I
to
know.
kill.
Because I don't want you to yell at us if we do something you don't want us to do.
That's fair.
Do you do a lot of yelling, man?
They
And,
do
like,
stupid
take a long
things,
rest.
so I do a lot of yelling.
What, just
Perhaps
knock off
try
the rest and only get the
positive
best idea?
Maybe a way
reinforcement.
to, like, block off
You
the
wanna
My
do-
men did
you know what?
fantastic at
Because-
the last fight.
Okay,
the long
I'm-
rest, I think, would be
I'm passing the torch to you. If you want to try positive reinforcements on them, go ahead and try. It's so much more difficult than you'd think.
You've tried before?
Yes. Yeah.
Positive reinforcement is better than punishment, especially when trying to guide people.
I remember the last time I did something wrong, you tried to blind me.
You tried to.
I remember last time I
Okay,
did something
okay.
wrong.
Just
you
to
did the exact
clarify,
thing that
wait.
I was trying to
Just
do.
to clarify, he drank a potion that gave him a bunch of eyes, and it was gonna kill him. And I performed surgery on him and saved his life when I didn't have to.
So she wasn't trying to blind you.
I didn't.
No, she blinded me before that, or tried to.
What? When?
Well, we were
I
in the
don't-
tower.
I don't remember.
I was
that.
trying to get to Afarian,
We've been through
and
a
then
lot.
you grabbed me, threw me to the
Oh,
ground,
I-
and tried to blind me, and I
so-
teleported away and ran.
Again, context. So he was trying to go all over in his special rooms where we could be murdered, and he was trying to steal things. and he
Whose
was
special
trying
rooms?
to
You
I
just
would
took
never
someone.
steal anything.
Oh.
We just wanted to explore.
use ours special rooms, and
In the tower.
there was a lot of
In what
things.
tower?
Stop!
You know the tower in the middle of
He's
Mount
talking.
Stop.
He's talking.
Stop!
And?
Anyway,
We're gonna get attacked by
so
another
he was
monster.
trying to steal some
That's
stuff
just-
from
She just
Uzaris'
kinda grows on
tower.
us, right?
So I casted blindness on him. It only lasts like a few minutes. He's fine.
I
That's not a
counterspelled
bad
it,
idea.
but
Hey,
she
you guys
tried.
do hear that? She just said we should block off the cave entrance.
Yes, that way we could sleep.
I was thinking of blocking off the cave entrance.
I
There are
have-
two problems with that. One, what would be blocked with quite the large entrance. And two, how would we be able to penetrate the barrier we made in the morning? When
I
the
have
morning
no
comes?
spells for this.
What are we trying to do? I'm sorry. There's a lot of people talking.
Traveling during nighttime is not very smart.
She suggested blocking the cave entrance so we're not just sitting ducks here,
Hold on.
waiting for another monster to come.
Hold on.
So you guys, from your travels, I mean, getting to this point had been like the non-stop travel of a full day. If you guys choose to not rest and continue on, there will possibly be rolls for exhaustion, as this will be pushing past your kind of
Delirium sets in.
daily limit of going out into a blizzard in the middle of the night, scaling a mountain.
Can I try something?
I think we should rest.
Anyone can try
Can
anything.
I bring our horses
Hey,
inside?
guys, I can try something.
It'll be tight, but
I can
you
make
get 'em inside.
lightning strike the side of here and try to make a rock.
An avalanche?
That sounds
No.
like a terrible idea.
It's outside. It's going to
I
stop
don't think
things
that's
from getting in.
I can understand wanting to block the entrance, but how would we move the rocks in the morning?
I have other spells I could prepare that can move rocks.
Like what?
Okay,
Give me a
give it a
second.
try then. Make
It's
sure.
like in a 5-foot area, so I
Could
can
I-
make like a. let me
Could I
see.
bring my ballista in as well as his horses? If we're knocking
Yeah.
rocks over, I wouldn't want to crush any.
I
Yeah,
can
you guys
block it
can
with
get
fire.
your-
Block an entrance with fire?
Yeah.
But that creature, your fire had no effect
Yeah, that was the problem.
I've got. more-
on. So what would it be blocking?
yeah, so
The
I
cold?
have,
Snow?
I have the spell.
Non-fireproof
Mold
shit?
What's
Okay.
with the...
which I choose a portion of dirt and stone that I can see within range
Of Arian?
in a 5-foot cube, and I can manipulate it in the following ways.
Fire would block
I
you
can-
pretty well.
That's true.
Wait, hold on. Can I even move it?
He's very flammable.
I can't.
Aren't we all, friend?
Oh, I can excavate it, move it along the
You
ground,
burned
and
it
deposit it
well.
up to 5 feet away.
Don't we
Really,
all?
really
Yeah.
well.
So
Don't we
you
all?
can block off kind of the 10-foot cave entrance there. It'll be blocked off effectively with loose dirt. So I mean, it's not like a solid
Oh
wall.
no, I was gonna lightning strike it tonight and cause the rocks to fall.
You can attempt to do that
I
too.
would like to try to do that.
Give that a try.
If everybody's okay with that, I'm just gonna lightning.
I'd like to go to
What?
the back corner of the cave, as close to the
Are
frog
you
as
gonna
I
cave?
can.
Are you gonna cave us
Wait,
in?
wait. Lightning. Not that I know because of bad reasons, but lightning can be quite painful. One time I used my wand to make something very large. Does anyone else know how to do that? Can we do that with maybe a rock? Make it very big?
The only person that would know how to do that isn't right now in another area.
In the astral.
And I feel like I could.
But I
still
can
here.
control the lightning,
Okay.
and I think I can do that.
You are a bird and you know things of the sky. I believe you.
I also
You
know
really
the
are
things
a
on the
bird.
ground.
Is that what you're attempting?
Yes.
So everyone's pulled horses, ballistas.
Just so no rocks. It's gonna like cave in the whole cave we're in. Fucking
We're
TPK.
all gonna die.
I didn't even want to play
I
this.
All right,
can- I
guys,
can
rocks
control
fall,
it. I
you
can
all
control
die.
it.
Yeah, like okay.
Can I use a
Time for-
reaction to teleport?
If
I
rocks
don't
are
know.
blocking.
Do you have a reaction
try.
to
Oh my god,
teleport?
what's that scene off of Lord of the Rings where Saruman is like, blah 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 blah, and then
It's in the Fellowship. They're trying to block them from getting through the
yeah,
pass.
I'm trying to do that, except not with snow, but with rock instead.
Okay. So
Again,
go
I
ahead
have to find
and using and expending your call lightning.
Buried them. Was trying to bury
Um,
them alive.
Go ahead
So you're
and
trying to do
just
this?
roll me a nature check.
To see if I think that would work, or
No, like you're actively doing it. This is how well it'll work.
okay,
So well.
16.
Okay. So, is anyone standing near the mouth of the cave?
I would have warned everybody to stand back.
I can
Okay.
say I'm not.
Unless
You are.
But you always make this about you.
You are and aren't at the same time. Okay, so then go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Me.
Yes.
This would be a bad time for Uzaris to come back.
Hey guys.
Just look- you strike
Rocks fall,
him
you
with
die.
lightning direct.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gone.
Falls off the
So, you kind of step forward, like, almost into the raging blizzard, so you can kind of see a point,
If
like,
there's a storm going on, it makes the spell stronger. Okay.
perfect.
You Okay.
It'll double your incoming damage. Thank you.
Nice.
So through the course of kind of stepping to the side so you can kind of see where best to like strike this to get the desired effect. And you call forth channeling the druidic powers within you. Yeah, exactly. Is that your new Sayro incantation?
No, that's my Saruman impression.
It's like
And you
Mario
guys
dying.
hear this loud crackle as this lightning. You can see the flash from even deeper within this kind of cavernous excerpt there. As it cracks down and the rocks begin to kind of fall and do cause a slight mini avalanche to kind of shift down, covering, taking 4 points of bludgeoning damage to Sayril, as kind of caught up in the moment, not being able to get quickly enough back into the mouth of the cave as a few of these kind of like rolling boulders catch you in the back on your way in. But the whole interior of the cavern, aside from whatever light sources you guys have and possess currently, goes dark as you have sealed off the mouth of the cave.
I hurt myself a little bit, but we are protected from outside things now.
You did excellent. You're quite the powerful mage.
Wow, this positive reinforcement is working on me.
I want to sit Cyril down for 10 minutes and talk with him about how.
Do I hear from that at all?
I'd like to
You
feed
would.
the horses and animals.
Here, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sit down with Cyril and I'm gonna talk about Cyril's feelings for 10 minutes.
And News Artist doesn't even care what I do. It just makes me do stuff.
and then give Cyril 6 temporary hit points.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm probably I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire to light everything up.
Oh, I can
Okay.
see again.
Oh, I forgot. You're just in like the shroud of
pitch black.
Do I have to tell you that I'm healing myself, or can you just see it? Like, I'm gonna follow the rules and do the spell slots and
Yeah.
stuff.
What is your
But
policy on
I just
declaration?
feel like,
Declaration?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I trust everybody unless like something
okay.
pops up weird that I've got a question. I mean, I've got no reason
Yeah, I
not
just
to
don't
trust
wanna.
you
I
guys.
just don't want to spend 100 years being like, I'm going to test
So
this
everybody
spell.
has to take a dexterity.
No, I mean, I don't, I haven't
Save your
yet,
fairy fire.
To
like
not
double
be
checked
lit.
anybody's spell slots or anything else for stuff.
I
So,
choose to fail.
I mean, I hope that you guys are all being honest with what level, what you're expending, and all that. So, I mean, I think the only thing I've ever really questioned or caught up on were like the chronal shifts and lux, just because it's only like 2 or 3, and it happens so frequently. But
I have disadvantage.
you've what?
So Carrie said that we have to roll like a dex save for the fairy fire. I rolled a 14 on one, and then I rolled a 1 on the other because I have
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, now you are like glowing.
Oh.
And I'm gonna pick Violet. Everything is Violet.
Oh,
Wait, only her has to.
No,
Anybody-
everybody has
anybody
to.
in
the
And if you
cave,
fail it, you
essentially.
get lit
Yeah.
I
up.
choose to fail.
Got 20.
All the guards like with you, they're just now kind
I got
of
22.
brightly emitting this
No lights
violet
for
glow.
you.
I got a 13.
You're lit up too.
As I said, useless. I love the color purple.
Everyone is so pretty now. Well, almost everyone.
Did you roll?
Yeah.
Is my hand glowing too?
20 now.
Yeah.
I want to try some. Can I disguise self to make the glow disappear?
You disguise shift to shift it, and your hand's still glowing.
Okay. Never
I
mind.
prefer double.
I was
Does that
just thinking
mean
about that.
shift back into the darkness? The glow is silhouetting his horns right now.
Technically, yeah, it would be. And tail.
I don't give a shit.
So you guys have the cave sealed off. Have whatever various sources of light. There's still the kind of distant moaning from the kind of blocked off path. No, blocked off path from Hops sitting there. But if you guys are bedding down for a long rest, is that correct?
I'm having George keep an eye out.
If we hold our ears, it cannot hurt us.
Watch over me and my stuff mostly.
So, throughout the course of the night, everybody gets as comfortable as they can in whatever laying and sitting positions in this small confined space. But the 8 or so hours go by. Again, a few stirs throughout the middle of the night, just with that kind of ghostly wailing and moaning from kind of that back crack, but everyone is able to achieve their long rest. You guys don't awaken by any sunlight or anything by any means, since you are fully sealed in the mouth of this cavern. But at whatever various order you guys are waking up, that is up to you.
I'll refeed all the animals.
Lieutenant wakes up as soon as the sun does. Okay. He's up and at him, baby.
Like a vampire.
Yeah.
Just rises.
Yeah, Clay wakes up when other people start moving around.
So through
If only
the
he
course
wasn't
of probably
racist.
Gundrix getting up, tending to animals, starting to hear some of the horses kind of neigh and go about, you guys begin to all wake and stir. And what is your plan? The day is yours.
Cyril, you had said you could clear the path.
So bad news. That was a cantrip that I don't know. But I could learn. Hold on.
Dude, you're kidding
I
me.
have other ground spells though.
Yeah,
so
you
I'm
do.
looking through.
Erupting earth.
Yeah.
Earth
I'm going back to
quake.
sleep.
I think I just might.
Hello,
erupt
darkness,
you
my
guys.
old friend.
Let me prepare it.
Oh my
I
god,
don't like it.
I did not do that, and I have not been doing that.
Well, yeah.
Sing
Is
emo
it
songs.
fine?
At the very worst, like,
Like,
just
I
one of my
had
like
an 8.
thunders.
You had a
This entire
spell.
time I've not been adding my spell attack modifier.
Yeah, you should do that. That'll help.
Okay.
Like when you just roll a dice, make sure to add those numbers.
Yeah, and all of a sudden I was like, wow, I was like, my freaking
Starts with
really suckers.
You're just playing into useless.
I just
You
go.
don't
I go to
add
the
that
back of the cave
onto
and just let
the
whatever's back there
percentile that
just
you roll
take me.
for the wand. You don't add that.
You only add that for when you're using an attack to like
That's a bonus
actually
there.
hit somebody. Like your fairy fire when someone is making a save against your spell, you don't add anything there. That was just for like your chaos bolt.
Yeah.
Like that, you make sure to add that onto it.
Well, I might be a little bit less useless now.
Hey, character development. There we go.
Nice.
I'm gonna try and erupt the earth.
Going to erupt the earth.
I'm making a meat
I can point at it.
I'm making a meatball.
Remember, eye on the enemy, and you always hit the enemy.
Both eyes?
Erupting
Yeah.
the earth.
Like, eye on the ball.
I pointed to a foreign because you always get him.
Yeah, eye on the fireball. I bet a foreign would try and baseball bat a fireball.
I can't wait. I can't wait
I
to
haven't
have
been
like
physical
Wait,
bat.
so if I erupt
like
the earth, I
delayed
can't
fireball,
just,
and he
cancel
does
out,
just baseball bat
like
him.
when the spell ends, I just have to like clear it by hand.
When will...
What the hell? Okay, hold on.
Are you erupting earth or not, Cyril?
I'm not. Hold on.
The
I'm
frog.
looking at my other spell.
Give him like 2 days. He'll be back.
2 days?
Yes.
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Give him 2 days.
Maybe we should, like, after we go, just put more rocks in the cave so nobody else can go in.
Like block the entrance again.
Yes.
But what if
Do
that's
you
where
think
your
I
Zarus comes
could,
back?
Ooh,
Earth
I hope
tremor?
not.
Let's leave it open. I don't think it's that big a deal.
Then the thing that has been screaming all night will also be with him.
So I think Hops.
If he is no longer frozen, the thing will be there.
Now you're thinking useless.
You could try.
Okay.
Here, roll an Arcana check for me.
Hey.
5.
5. Either one could work. Whichever one might work better. Who knows?
Okay.
One's
do you-
certainly stronger than the other one by your, experience.
Yeah.
What are you pondering over, Cyril?
I have a lot of spells that I can use here, but I'm not sure which one will do the thing better.
Just follow your heart.
What if we do fire?
I will. Hold on.
I don't think fire would work on rock.
I'm just gonna make sure I don't have any like better spells.
If fire
Um,
did,
While
I'd be in a
Cyril's
much better
preparing, are there
place.
any stalactites in the little like tiny tunnel?
Make a perception check for me.
Okay. 13. The Jujas is so average.
There looks to be a few. They're not very large, just from probably the moisture collecting and kind of running down the sides more, kind of eroding this path rather than collecting and forming physical stalactites.
I just wanted to know so I could potentially block off the path from Hops.
Hops is doing a pretty good job at blocking the path currently.
Yeah, give him 2 days. He'll be back inside.
When he is no longer frozen, will he just be there?
I'm just gonna
He's a
try
very
and
good boy.
the earth.
Okay.
Make it go. Boom.
Okay.
Okay, stand back
So,
and
Before this happens, I'd like to move the horses
Okay.
Move them where?
and pets
In the
to the back.
wait,
To
our
the
horses
very
are
back.
here.
Yeah, they're in
I
the,
brought
he
him in.
moved them in.
No,
or
I
they,
did.
or they moved them in.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did. You need to.
I'm
You
not
need
even
to
here.
know.
Who are you arguing with?
But I'm gonna
Not-
be like,
not
I'm going to
ours.
try and do something. Stand back and protect yourself from falling things if they fall in near you.
Okay.
I'd like to prepare an Eldritch Blast for anything that tries to fall on me or horses.
I'm gonna go before.
It's
If,
horse,
if
I'm
Cyril
gonna
said
go.
that, I'm literally gonna take my shield and like just kind of hunker down with it, like.
Okay. So, Sayro, you're moving forward to perform this action.
I'll hunky you down.
The hunk is down.
The space you are in is quite tight. When we have talked before about Fairy Fire or Fireball, given a 20-foot space, it would affect and hit everything within the space.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna do
So you can definitely, clear it.
No.
You can.
You can also clear everyone else.
Yeah, hold on.
It's just there'd probably be a 50-50 chance for everyone in this cave that they would also have to make a save.
I'm just gonna try Earth's Tremor then.
For sure, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you go up, and you cast and use Earth Tremor. And there is the kind of slight vibrations you guys feel, like even all pressed against, like, towards the back of the cave as best as you can. And there's definitely some shifting as, like, some of the rocks begin to kind of fall, but the entrance is still blockaded.
I'd like to try an Eldritch Blast the entrance.
Roll an attack roll.
Well, I just haven't gotten my dice out yet.
Well, I don't know he's gonna do that, so I'm just gonna do Earth Tremor again.
You cast Earth Tremor again. A few more of the kind of smaller rocks and snow kind of fall inwards, but does not fully clear whatever the amount or extent
27.
of snow and rock is
Well,
blocking
frig.
this. Your Eldritch Blast goes and blasts against the kind of rubble there, and the force energy just kind of dissipates, does not punch or force a hole through the entrance.
I want to try to do Thunder Wave at second level.
Doesn't it hurt everybody?
I was
At this point, we gotta get the
Thunder
fuck
Wave.
out of
Hey,
here.
I mean-
I always
Here
did
with
it
us.
wrong. I thought it was a
I'm
square
about to
center
deploy
from
Thunder
you.
Wave.
It's where you pick.
Yeah, it's like where your hand is facing. It's so weird. Thunderwave? Yeah.
Yeah.
I always did it wrong when I played with it for a while.
Are you gonna tell anybody that?
Okay, so Afarian, are you just walking up and taking care of this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try. Yeah.
Okay. So Gundrix is shooting these Eldritch
like,
blasts. Sayrill's up there trying to shift.
I'm like,
and
yeah, if
cause
I
the
see
earth
Gundrix, yeah, just
to
try to do something. Like, well, I might as well try to do
tremor.
something. Like,
Afarian kind of walks up, probably like stretches a minute, puts his hand out,
wiggle my fingers a little.
wiggle your fingers a little bit.
Like, skadoosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a thunderous boom, being closed in a
off.
confined space with a very, very loud noise. All of you immediately have that like reverberating, just loud, thunderous clap in your mind and ears, just probably for the next minute or so, temporarily deafened. But the extent of all the loose kind of rubble there that had slid down and fallen blast outward, clearing the cave, but all of you kind of just shaking in this loud, unexpected, non-warned, thunderous boom.
Afaria, that was cool.
Fireball.
Good job.
I
Got the fireball now too?
I'm just fucking with you.
Afarian! You did great!
You guys see it's open.
You did wonderfully!
Let's go.
I'd like to check on the animals and try and calm them down.
Roll an animal handling check.
Can I also?
I don't even need
I just Iron
Either
Man
roll with
that.
advantage or both of you roll.
19,
I don't
and
know shit.
you want me to just roll with advantage?
What's your
I'm
animal?
not doing anything.
What's your
right
animal
now.
handling stat?
+6.
Okay, go ahead.
19.
Pretty quickly, you're able to call and calm most of the critters there. Nobody runs and darts out of the cave.
That's what I was worried about.
How's Hops
We got
after
her.
that shake?
Hops is still frozen solid.
He didn't crumble. I was so worried about him crumbling, and then we'd have to like fight it again.
Turn on
It
dead!
is. It is completely solid and frozen over. Still.
If only he wasn't cold-blooded.
I can try and heat him up.
Please don't.
So what's the plan from here? Are we still going to fight the dragon? I don't want to do that.
Somebody, real quick too, before that has not rolled for like weather.
Oh.
Somebody roll me what we roll
D8. We were
D8.
doing a D8.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Somebody roll me a
Didn't
D8.
you do it last time?
Did I? I don't think I did.
I think I did.
It was. You
I don't
did the
remember
first
doing
one.
it.
And then May roll.
And then I think it was Chase.
Was
to
it
be
me?
honest.
I don't know.
I think it
I
was
ro-
you, to be honest. with
All right,
you.
here you
I'll
roll.
roll it.
Somebody else.
Sorry, I just
I'll
sorry.
roll it.
3.
Sorry.
I have more
I'm
creep
like,
than
I'm
I.
just
I
pretty
have,
sure. I
Still
think-
my dice.
I have 2 things. Of
I'm the
turns.
only one that's rolled an 8 so far.
I'm very excited about it.
Aw.
Damn, okay.
Gone. Okay. So, after everybody kind of reeling, plugging their ears, kind of shaking it out, quelling the animals so that nobody ran and escaped on you. Looking outward, the blizzard is not currently present within where you guys are at. Kind of extending and looking outward, you can see that kind of like the swirling, terrible blizzard you guys were like directly in the middle of has kind of branched outwards a little bit. Still kind of circling and swirling around this kind of main central peak that you guys have been climbing and going up, but has moved outwards. So essentially you guys being within the eye or where things are kind of a little clearer.
A good omen.
I don't know. Maybe we should be careful because it looks like we're in the eye, and that means shit's gonna go down in like soon.
So
Yeah,
we should.
I-
I'd like to check on, Pyrus and Ohm and my backpack, make sure everything's nice and warm and secure. Then I'll mount up on,
Daisy.
no.
Logie.
Yeah, I'll use Logie, why not?
But they're
Okay.
they're licking each other in the back. And they look up at you and they're like
The horse isn't in the bag?
referring to his little animals. You stepped in on something you weren't supposed to.
Yeah, you didn't knock.
That's mine. Should have knocked on the bag.
Everybody, for the most part, is good and not rigid.
Can anyone else cast light on my lance?
Is that a cantrip that you
Perfect.
have, Eden?
Perfect.
Eden, what level spell is that?
It's a
Perfect.
cantrip.
Okay, cool. So are we going to fight the dragon? I
It is bright out
don't
since it's like
want
morning.
to-
I just figured because it's like still snowing, it'll help.
Yeah,
Just, like,
you've got like light flurry, but it's not
oh, it's okay.
present. Where
I
the
forgot
storm
that
and the blizzard is like extending outward. So you guys pretty much have this kind of mountain peak to where it's that oddly clear and not violent weather.
Lieutenant Juzes just kind of likes having it lit.
This was cool last night. I'm gonna
he's
keep
like,
it.
I liked what he did.
I just don't want to fight a dragon, and I think we should go home.
And let my Chase's sacrifice be for nothing.
We all got home safe.
He did it.
Well, sorry.
He signed up to kill the dragon. And if we don't kill that darn dragon, what kind of lieutenant am I?
That's true. What kind of
I don't know. It's just kind of cold out, and I don't want to go fight a dragon.
I say we continue onward.
Braff
Nay.
kind of speaks up. I mean, it's what I signed up for. I mean, if we don't, who will? I mean, we've got to protect the city. At least that's what everyone here I thought signed up for.
Everybody knew the risk going in.
I just want to stop
Including
you guys
us.
from dying. That's what I want to
Cyril,
do.
Cyril,
Taking care of this big
you've
threat.
already
I
paid
mean,
money for it. You're gonna try it, okay?
Everybody hop on the horses.
Do we know where we're going?
Nope, we'll figure it out.
This is why I don't want to go.
Can we? What about the kobold? Where did he go? Can we find him?
He,
I am not interested in
Actually, I have an
finding
idea.
that cretin.
If he, you said he was like the dragon, yes? I don't know. Somebody said he was white like the dragon.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, wasn't it the white dragon Gundrix?
I don't know who said that.
Gundrix?
I hate not having a smart person here.
I
This
take
sucks.
Offense.
Can I check on my worm?
Sure.
It's frozen.
I'd like to
Roll
use
an
my
investigation check.
It's frozen.
I'd like to use my Eldritch Invocation to
Mhm.
locate plants and animals, and I'm going to do
One.
White Dragon.
Oh.
1.
There's like 4 all
Oh,
around
it lit up a
us.
7.
We like poop. You
That's
like
because it's a
poop
9.
yourself.
Because it's a 7.
Connor.
It looks like a 1. It looked like a 1.
Okay.
If it's within 5 miles,
So we
it's
gotta
going to
said
tell me.
locate
The
plants
7
and
does look like a
animals, and
1
he's like, I'm
sometimes
gonna
on
do
here.
white dragon. It like pops up. There's like 4 around us.
Yeah.
Like poops himself. He's like, oh my
Like
god.
4, and they're
Let me double
all
check
getting
something.
closer.
Okay. So I'm not sure if dragons count as a.
That's what I want to double check because I think technically they're not a beast.
What do they count as?
Dragon.
Oh yeah, because
Dragon.
beast is a
Oh,
dragon.
I don't know if it works or not, but
I always forget beast is an animal type,
Right. I will.
or not an animal type, a creature
Hold
type.
on, I want to throw this out there. As
I'm just sucking dick, bro.
Mole.
oh no, you're not there for that one yet. So you don't waste that. It will not pick up dragons per se. As long as it's something that's like classified in the monster bundle under a beast or plant, it would work.
Oh, beast.
But because essentially it would cover and do the same thing as like primeval awareness, which is something different.
Which is a horrible feature.
I mean, for this it would help.
I mean, I have it
Knowing
as a
if-
ritual spell, so it's not like I'm using a spell slot for it.
Right.
I guess that would
So
depend.
if you sit down, I mean, if you're ritually
I
casting
have a
it,
better idea.
Mm.
Would I think Guy would count as a beast because I've seen him transform, or would he still count as humanoid?
He would still count as human.
Guy could be cool if he's not fucking dead.
Right, because I thought, werewolf.
You could try doing it on his little mouse, or maybe on his horse, or who knows.
Hmm.
I say we continue onward.
Would kobolds would be humanoid. Hey, Kalena, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Were there any animals around where you were, other than the dragon and the kobolds?
Oh, well, this was in the ship, and I do not remember there being any animals there. No.
What about up with
This
your master, where he was? Because if you can remember any animals, I might be able to find him.
I was not allowed to be up where the master is because he is in charge of the ship, and I am not allowed to be by the helm because I do not want to sink the ship. Is what my master told me. Do not come back here. You will sink the ship. Off with you. That is what he would always say. So I would not be there.
Are there rats on ships?
This dragon lives in cave, correct? Any of you know?
You've seen a couple
Dragons
rats on
live in a
ships. I mean,
cave?
from your
Would
This
I-
dragon.
That's
lives
his
in a
best.
cave.
He's always would
So-
know.
I've
Would I
never
know
met him.
anything about the white dragon would live?
Where they live in a cavernous space, perhaps?
Go ahead and roll history for me.
I don't believe his stepfather.
Did he check in on Facebook?
No, he left his stuff. I think.
4.
4. No. I mean, you've heard from talking and everything with your party and kind of going towards us. I mean, it shoots ice breath. It likes cold. Probably somewhere up in the mountains.
I'm guessing it's probably some sort of Sanctum of Solitude type thing.
If it lives in the cavernous space, they talk
Is that a
about
Superman
beasts.
thing, right?
Maybe
Okay.
bats.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I have an idea.
Sanctum of
Give
Solitude.
me a minute.
sounds-
She said something about rats, so I'm checking
see
that
this
first.
rock?
I can check
So
bats
Bilbin
next.
rock?
was a kobold, and he was clearly up to something.
Sanctum of
Did he
Solitude.
bring his stuff with him when he ran away?
Did Philbin bring his stuff with him?
It looked to be whatever he was carrying or wearing, he took with him.
Never mind.
You could, I mean, if you're on the tracks for Philbin, you could roll a survival check looking for any possible tracks leading out of the cave to where he possibly might have ran or which direction.
We could find him, and maybe he has friends who know where the dragon is.
I'm
I
not
like the way you
interested in
think.
Why would
finding
his
him.
friends tell us then?
Well, I don't know. He didn't come with his friends.
Because
Maybe he.
but they're friends, so why would they?
I don't
I'm
know.
not near my friends all the time. Actually, I don't have. Never mind.
How's my worm?
Your worm. It's not there.
Shit.
But
frozen, like in the middle
there's
of
a
like
small
a
little cocoon
Fucking thought you were gonna go there.
up on your within your branches.
So do my branches create like a shield from the cold?
It looks like he's fine and not hurting in the weather.
Maybe this forced him
Gondrix,
to
come
go
over
into
here. I
the
want your
cocoon.
opinion on something.
Give me a minute.
I
I'm in
may
the middle
be
of a
an
ritual
expecting
cast.
parent soon,
My thought.
and you are.
Okay.
Maybe
Godfather.
he has a house around here.
You don't pick
some
up any
sort of
rats.
Or some sort of
I'm gonna try bad
den
snacks.
type area. And
Okay.
maybe they will have a map that they can sell us that leads us to the dragon.
I am not.
I think you should listen to her.
Okay, but
I'm gonna
are we
put
still
George in
talking
the
about
pocket
his
dimension
friends?
first.
I mean,
Just
they
in
could
case.
be friends.
It's technically
they
a
could
fiend,
be
but-
I ain't taking a chance, man.
acquaintances.
I'm just confused
be,
as to
yeah,
why.
There's
Okay,
one 10 feet away to
So,
your
like-
left.
Haha.
I assume like where are all your friends now?
Are you?
Would you
Things aren't
sell
as
us
simple
out
as that,
for
May.
Would you sell us out for a dragon?
What?
What
Would
are
you
you
sell
guys
it-
even
like, if
talking
a
about?
My thought
dragon-
is that maybe Philbin was trying to see if he liked us before he brought us to meet his friends. And maybe his friends know people who know where the dragon is.
I do not want to be associated with that.
Gondrix, can you look at this little
Vagrant?
this cocoon, and I want your opinion.
Just please,
If
a couple
it's-
minutes, please. I'm sorry.
Do you not care about my cocoon?
I do, but I'm trying to find the dragon. Just give me a minute, please. I will be over in a minute. I promise.
So, about 10 minutes later for your ritual,
Seriously?
there are a couple bats that pick up kind of more towards the same peak. You guys are kind of climbing upwards, probably a little over a mile or so up and kind of around to the northern side.
I picked up some bats about a mile up on the northern side of the mountain, in the direction we're heading. So there's at least a cavern up there, I'm guessing.
Bats also live in trees.
I don't think that'd be.
I don't
Many
think in all
trees
this
up there.
cold they'd be living in trees. Anyhow, let me see you.
But also, that's the closest thing we have to a clue. Now that our
Well, I would
wayfinder
appreciate
is
being
gone.
around some trees, so let's follow.
I'm gonna go look at what Sabrel.
So I'm pretty sure this is my worm. This naturally happens to all sorts of small worm-like creatures. I just want your opinion if it's healthy. I think it is, but I want your second opinion as a father.
Can't take a gander at it.
As a father?
Roll.
And a fellow
Sure, roll an nature
creature
check for me.
enthusiast.
Not one.
Insects really haven't been your main focus. I mean, it looks like a cocoon. I mean, you know what a cocoon is. Nothing
Seems
looks
pretty
like
healthy to me.
wrong with it.
Okay, if anything wrong is happening to this, I personally blame you.
Not
Don't
my
say that.
expertise,
Don't say that.
Raph is off like about 15 feet or so from kind of like walking around, taking in the surroundings. Kind of calls out to everybody there too, like, well, if you're saying Gundrix, we want to head up that way. Does look like there's a pair of tracks that kind of lead up the same way.
Oh,
Philbin. I knew he was a rat.
Yes, he
He
is.
was not a rat. He was a kobold.
Those terms are
Got a point.
interchangeable.
No, he's not fireproof. Let's go. I'm gonna hop up on.
You get the ballista, your mobile ballistas ready.
I order my men to follow.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
get everything
I
together.
love them.
You kissed him later. Right on the forehead.
Morning ritual before we go. On the helmet. On the helmet. On the helmet.
You know.
On
You
the
are
horse.
valuable, and I love you.
Dude, this is a thing I
Positive
right?
reinforcement.
In medieval times, the bond between your brothers and your fellow knights and stuff was like borderline homoerotic.
I mean, what are you gonna do when
Like,
you live
you
and
would-
die at 30?
you
Like,
would literally
I
like, kiss
might as
them on
well.
the mouth before you left and stuff like
Hey.
that.
The only thing I want to kiss on the mouse is ours.
Lieutenant
That's
Lieutenant
actually-
Jujez kisses his father on his lips.
like, bye, Dad.
Which lips?
So, who is leading this excursion up the mountain in the appointed direction given by Gundrix?
If
I'll produce
Honestly,
flame again.
I
So
can-
if Braff's the one tracking,
What?
Braff can lead. Yeah, Certainly don't mind.
And honestly, I'd suggest Braff do it. And I'd probably be following.
I honestly
Let's let
misinterpreted
the
that
NPC
whole
lead.
situation.
I'll leave
Ooh,
the back.
perfect.
Braff found the tracks, so that stands to reason.
Okay.
Stance against
I'd like to have
reason.
John or George. I'll pop him back out. And I'd like him to keep an ear out for us.
Ooh. Braff with. Let me double check his modifier.
You go, Shexy.
I mean, he rolled a 19.
Fucking love Braff.
So
Braff always just does cool shit. What's that about, Michael?
Fucking
Braff
love
is
Braff.
awesome.
he's a true silver rank, guys.
He ate his Wheaties.
Unlike somebody.
I have to
Oh,
shot-
okay, yeah, that's a 28 for Braff.
Fuck, he's a
love
plus
Braff.
9?
Yeah.
Bro.
He's an
Dude, he's a
expert,
ranger. Like, this is what he do.
bro. This is the only thing he does.
He's like, I literally can't do it.
Is he Tasha Ranger?
What?
Is he Tasha's Ranger?
What's his specific?
No, his mom's name is.
What? No, his
Miranda.
mom name's Sasha.
No, I don't think he is.
Sasha Bear.
He's an OG. I respect
No,
him.
he is. I lied.
He is.
He's technically a monster slayer.
That's kind of cool.
That's
Not
like stealth and
coming
survival. He's got
Yeah, but
that
he's
sweet
not-
expertise.
He's not a dragon slayer though.
Yeah, but he's not.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
You say Dragon Slayer?
He's about to be.
He's not Igor Baylor Slayer.
Neither
Braff
you right
mounts
now.
up on his trusty mount, begins kind of leading you guys up this kind of winding path again, circling around a few of the more direct paths, but keeping an eye out for the easier paths for these mobile ballistas to be pulled.
They're so cool.
Keeping an eye and using his mount there as kind of also helping keep scent on it, because again, there's very much the parts where the snow has either blown or dusted over, almost losing the tracks, but through his trusty mount, is able to kind of keep on the scent and pick up where these tracks kind of left off. There's a good few hours to where you guys can now start to make out like almost the peak as it's kind of flattened around and getting ready to curve as Braff kind of like stops and halts on his wolf there and kind of holds a hand out for everybody to cease kind of behind him as he kind of pulls back and comes back to. Sorry, there's small children coming into our backyard.
They're trying to make their silhouettes.
Well, no, you can see them through the window. They're fidgeting with the gate. They're gonna run by.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, since we started early, it's like I'm surprised to like still see like light out there.
Yeah, you're just like, oh,
It doesn't even like dawn on my mind there's
They
even a
can't get
window.
out. They're still. Whatever. But he kind of pulls back. They're going to the other side. She can't get it. But he pulls back to your group, and Ben, you alright?
Yeah.
Okay. But he pulls back to your
You didn't
group.
set the fire alarm off for them, did you?
There's definitely some type of entrance or another mouth to a larger cave. There seems to be a handful of kobolds, and in front of it, lying on the ground. It looks like something or someone is already here, maybe? How would you guys wish to move forward?
I think someone should scout it a little more intensely. Which of you would think you're the quietest?
me looking at my.
Everybody.
I can turn into
I
something
think
very
me.
small.
George, go check it out.
I can send a Kova.
Quiet, you're
That's my
coming.
familiar.
No, I can turn into like a spider or something
A spider in the snow?
in the cave.
Oh, in the cave. Yeah.
That might be why.
Do a cave cricket.
Go ahead and roll. Okay, what do you transform into?
Cave cricket.
Okay.
Wow,
Transform
22.
into a cave cricket.
looking down. Wow, you are just spectacular, Sayro.
Stun the soldiers.
You go ahead and start hopping your way over kind of up and around towards this kind of direction that Braff have given you. And go ahead and give me a perception check. Are you having
17.
George report back to you,
Oh,
or are you
wait.
looking through his
I'm
eyes?
looking through his eyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
17? Okay, so immediately for you, you see these two cobalt bodies with pools of blood around them that are lying lifeless in front of the entrance to this cave. Can't necessarily discern like what may have caused it from this immediate kind of distance. And there does seem to be a small humanoid body kind of like leaned up against the kind of side of the mountain, not in the entrance, but kind of just outside of it, kind of sitting there, heavy breathing, looks familiar as Philbin. You picking up kind of the same thing. There doesn't seem to be large gashes or tear with George from having a kind of more aerial view of everything. You see Philbin leaning up, looks to be kind of heavy breathing, still alive, the kobolds unmoving, but with some type of injuries and what looks to be pools of blood around them.
I'm not going to say a word about Philbin. I'm going to send John into the cave to see if he can figure out what the hell happened.
I'm also going
Where are the
into the cave.
notes?
I'm going to kind of... I'll cancel out of it, like, look into his eyes, and I'll go up to May, and I'll try to whisper to her.
Okay. May, you have
To May.
Gundrix.
So he's the one like on the floor.
Yeah, he's the one who leans up against the,
Is he? Okay. All right. Is he still alive? I whisper that. I just.
So just see like Gundrix. What?
What is
What?
he still alive?
I couldn't hear you! Can you say something? Is that Philbin?
Oh hey Philbin.
Philbin's such a
Is he
shitty
still?
name.
Is he still?
Oh, poor little guy.
I gotta go back to George.
Okay.
Over there. I'm gonna kind of point it out to May, then I'm gonna...
Okay. So you go back into
please.
Okay.
you go back into George, Cave Cricket, Cyril. You go hopping into the cave.
Just like an old man sleeping.
Go ahead and give me perception checks again.
18.
14.
George being up a little higher, you do come across. I mean, once you get
Actually, that's 15. My bad.
15. Good couple of ways into the cave, you can see a few bats hanging up from kind of top, probably right on spot to where you had picked up the life force, or of these bats. Flying through, it does look to be kind of a large winding chamber that extends back a good while, and depending on how far you're having George continue flying, let me double check one thing for you. That's not the right button I want. Because I don't want to give you false information.
Appreciate it. Wow.
Okay.
The only person who can be false information is Lieutenant.
I'm gonna. What?
You're
I
gonna go
didn't hear what
potty?
you said.
You're gonna go
I'm
potty?
taking a little tinkle.
I'm right here, Dave.
Seeing through George's eyes, and being able to communicate that kind of telepathically for commands and looking through it, that's up to 100 feet. So you can only get to where you're about just about 30 or so feet past the entrance, to where you kind of can see and confirm the bats before it's extended past that distance.
Then I'm
and
gonna
you
poof out and let him keep going.
lose sight. Going like to the entrance of the cave?
Can I do that? Like, not looking through his eyes?
What do you mean?
Like, is that the farthest he can be, like, period?
Like, he can keep going,
Yeah.
but there's
I'm gonna
nothing
have
that
him-
you'll be able to see from that point
That's fine.
forward.
He can come back and report back.
Okay.
Then I'll ride on over to Philbin.
So he continues flying forward. Sarah, how far into the cave are you exploring? As it goes
until
back-
I find something of interest.
Till you find something of interest. Okay. Well, from kind of getting the first about 50 feet into it, the path splits to where there's a smaller tunnel on the right, and the larger main chamber continues back. Would be the first thing of interest.
I go to the right.
You continue off kind of towards the right. Smaller, more narrow path. Only about 6 feet tall at kind of its highest point. The still kind of this icy, snow-covered terrain within the inside, so little crickets slipping around a little bit. About 20 feet in, the kind of coloring of the ice adjusts slightly, but other than that, it continues wrapping down and around. Wrapping down and around, continuing your path there until you're kind of met with a much larger chamber.
Is it empty? Like, what's in it?
A roll perception check.
14?
14. There is... It looks like it extends quite a bit up, but not having any direct light sources within this cavernous expanse, you lose sight of whatever, is that kind of... I don't know what... Let's call this real quick. See how far you've got vision. 30 feet. About 30 feet, that darkness kind of just extends and dissipates. There are various kind of like large ice-like rock formations or structures. You can't really make out any further distance, any details without having like a direct light source. There's no shift or change in other colors rather than just kind of this icy blue. There is the occasional movement you see of like these small humanoid dragon-like creatures that are kind of like patrolling, if you will, around kind of this chamber.
I go back up and then I take the left path.
You make your way back around and go through kind of the main path. And again, it continues on for quite a while as this kind of just winding, large pathway that's been carved off.
Starts playing Uno.
Hey, waiting for everybody to report back. And go ahead and give that second perception check for John for what he's or Jim. Yeah, George. John, Jim. Through following this kind of main path, you have a few of those kind of other kind of icy spots where just the coloring shifting in the ice and a couple large, chunks of these icy formations that seem to have been broke or formed at some point. But you kind of come to a larger entrance to what looks to be vaguely about the same chamber. And you can kind of see and kind of piece together just where that kind of side tunnel came from, looking at kind of the main entrance. They look to lead to about the same tunnel or chamber.
Okay. I go out and I tell
15?
everybody what I see.
Okay. You make your way out. George comes back and can kind of communicate back to you in that rough kind of bat intelligence of kind of a pathway that leads to a large open chamber that they were not able to like fully explore, at least given their initial task. Definitely some movements of some amount of little humanoid kobold-like creatures within this kind of main chamber. So you come back out. Cyril, you make it back to the group as your cold little cricket self.
Does anybody here speak cricket?
Do your cricket thing, Chase.
Ooh, I like that.
I turn back into myself and I tell them everything about myself.
Yeah, I was riding over to Open.
How's
earlier.
the map looking of the thing from what Cyril told me? It's not taking a little take.
The what?
Cyril just relayed information.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What does Lieutenant now know?
Okay.
Dane was
The information relayed through the entrance of the cave, where there are 2 lying kobold bodies with pools of blood. Seems to be Philbin, propped up against kind of not in the entrance, but against like the side adjacent to the entrance there, heavily breathing, still seemingly to be alive.
10 minutes of breathing.
This large chamber, not chamber, kind of, I guess, tunnel or path, if you will, of various kind of ice blockatures and just structures that crumbles here and there that kind of leads and extends back into this main chamber and a smaller path to the right, only about 6 feet tall, that kind of extends outward and wraps around, leading into the same main chamber.
So, is that a different main chamber than the one Philbin's in?
Philbin's outside, like not even in, like he's out in the open still.
He just poked his little head in it and then came out, kind of thing.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
You could get up closer and investigate.
Main chamber, 2 paths veering off. One is 6 foot, the other's like larger.
Yep.
And they all lead to the same back chamber.
Yeah. So like essentially, yeah, you've got like side of the mountain and then like chamber in it, and Philbin's like out here, still like on the mountain side, with these two laying still dead kobold bodies.
Then assessing the danger.
Gundrix, after kind of you two had relayed information, Gundrix had started making his way up towards. It's Kleina following, or useless following.
And so Gundrix is walking up to the entrance.
I'm riding up.
You're riding up. I'm riding up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I guess.
I'm on bogey. I just started.
Then I'll follow up.
The Black Lion come forth. Justice be done upon him.
No. Is that from the Is that from the scene where they are in front of one?
In front of the Black Gates.
The mouth of Sauron comes.
Can't believe it comes.
It's so ridiculous, though.
I know, it was so good.
Okay.
For a second, I thought this song was going to change. I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah. Battle! No. But I did realize I made a big oopsie.
It's okay, we can retcon it.
Retcon.
I hate doing that.
Nothing wrong with retcon.
A little bit of a
No,
retcon moment.
I
What happened?
Yeah, terribly.
A little bit of a retcon moment happening here.
Yeah, probably. Or else everything just goes to shit.
We all do it, Michael.
I,
Okay.
it hurts me.
Hey.
It hurts
Hey.
me.
He's always
I
walks up,
mean,
he's like,
essentially, from you guys getting on this path to go further upwards, there would have been either the smell of breakfast or another small little kind of tent set up course before you guys traveled further up the mountain and found and discovered all of this.
Oh.
That completely slipped my mind.
What?
Should I go back there and see if there's anybody in that tent? Maybe they.
so everyone can...
What happened?
I smell something.
Hey,
smells like fresh bacon.
can I borrow some milk?
Yeah, hey, mountain neighbor.
Yeah.
It smells like fresh bacon.
Milk fresh from the teat.
Yeah. Huh. Wonder what teats they got down there. Anyway, let's turn around and investigate that tent.
So whether or not yes, you guys would wish to turn around and go back, or
So maybe Philbin is not quite as bad as we had thought. Maybe.
or you guys stopped there first before. That's up to you guys.
We would have
Stop
stopped
there
there first.
Yeah, let's stop there first. And now, as soon as we get to like this Philbiny area, we start smelling bacon.
Okay.
Oh, let's turn around. Let's go find bacon.
So we
You know
stop
what?
at.
We haven't had breakfast.
Is that what we're deciding? Stopping at Philbin first?
Can't adventure on
Oh,
No, we're going to the tent first.
Oh, okay. You guys said stopping there first. I didn't know which of there you were referring.
The tent there. Thought.
But who is leading you guys' group now
Brass.
to the smell of bacon and breakfast?
I imagine that somebody would be more.
Bacon?
Yeah,
About to say,
Bacon in your belly?
But I got a belly full of bacon.
Not anymore. Gotta refill.
So Farin, yeah, as you guys start kind of following these tracks,
Following
Yeah,
Yeah,
just,
just picks him up by his ass
Yes.
and leads him by the nose.
Wait, so just for book wise, just to get it clear, so did we do the cave stuff and then go back, or is it technically?
I think we're saying right. Like, if we rewound it to where like
He's
then
already
just-
you guys
messing with
found
time
the
there.
tracks of Philbin leading upwards, as your guys had a couple hours worth traveling still further into the mountains and northward, you guys would have been sidetracked by this
Okay,
sight
and
and
then
smell.
Yeah,
after
yeah,
we
yeah.
like.
And then
go
after, I
ahead
mean,
and
whatever
we
happens
fast
at this,
forward.
Yeah.
yes.
My belly's full
Because
of bacon.
I just want to do it like.
Yeah, so that's
Book-wise.
completely my bad.
It's okay, Michael. We all
Go
do
on,
it.
Say it.
I don't like doing it.
When I did the original Chase, when I did like rudimentary subtitles for the belly full of bacon thing just to test out doing subtitles, and I had everyone have a different font that they spoke in, and yours was Comic Sans.
Thank
That makes you feel better.
Thank
that
you.
makes you feel
That's
good.
all I needed in life.
Thank
To be
you.
So-
Your
satisfied
color
with
was like a
Comic
gentle
Sans.
pink.
Say
I
anything.
think.
Tafarian, go
Sorry, I
ahead.
shut the
Through
book
leading your
down.
nose, leading with your nose. Give me a perception check.
With advantage because he knows bacon so well.
Sure.
Good.
That's the first time it's ever worked for
It's
you,
the first
Dane.
time it's ever worked.
Alright,
Well, when it's for somebody else, maybe.
12.
12.
We're in roll 2.
You can't quite make out too many details, but there
It's
are
not, I don't know if it's hard word smoke.
two distinct, two distinct tents with two
Apple one? I don't know.
humanoid-looking creatures, stocky individuals. But yeah, led by the pleasant scent of some type of breakfast meats, maybe boar or pig of some sort, but
Maybe-
probably kind of over a ridge, kind of peeking out, looking at this kind of small little encampment.
May or may not be
30,
apple
40
wood.
feet.
Smoke bacon.
I want to gesture to like whoever's following me, then just kind of look over the ledge to see, and I want us all to be looking over to Scooby-Doo style. Just
Everybody
All
kind
of
of
our
like popping their
heads.
heads over the ledge there.
Fuck this, I'm writing on down.
Wow, potential danger. You're like, fuck it.
Don't land on the bacon.
We've been
Man,
in enough potential danger.
Right, whenever we start conflict, it's always me just running in.
That was like the first
And then
combat
running out.
in our
Bet your ass
campaign.
almost got decapitated right off the bat.
Hey, that was fun.
I remember that.
So without any real stealth or just welcoming, the two of you start to hear the trotting of horses and the crunch and the fresh snow laid upon approaching. What, no coconuts?
Yeah, the Monty Python.
I had coconuts.
I'm just sitting there.
I'm gonna turn my head toward the sound of clopping.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also gonna look.
But I'm like, I'm
I'm ignoring it. It's not there.
I'm
Hearing it again, I'm hearing it again, I'm hearing it again.
breakfast right now. I'm cutting up some eggs.
My guy, he's also just kind of
Cutting up and then
staring
throwing them out.
directly at the fire.
Oh!
Just kind of
I thought you were
enthralled with
straight up
the
an egg and
enthralled with the
cutting the
flames,
shell.
and just. And then he glances every now and then and looks back at the fire.
Glancing every now and then and kind of making at least sight towards whatever is encroaching you. There is at least the one individual on a horse, looks to be elven in nature, followed by kind of still a good 30 or so feet back, a cluster of a variety of humans and other humanoid-esque creatures.
I'm pretty sure Kleina's on the horse with me.
Okay, so there's a small little furry, mangy looking thing also riding behind this elf.
Not
much
every
pepper.
day you see people this far up the mountain.
Question, like out of character question.
Yes.
I
How are we
say to
gonna
you,
tell which, like, how you're doing what? Like when you're saying you to him, how do we know if it's gonna be lieutenant or?
Because I am now the lieutenant.
I'm passing
Okay,
the torch
cool.
right
Great.
now.
Are you gonna
Michael,
do the
this is
voice?
me
Thank you.
passing the torch.
You gotta do that
You gotta
same
do the voice.
voice.
I
By
will
the
attempt.
flames.
It's very
Yeah.
important for
I
my
understand.
character version.
Dude, give us a demo
That's good.
When it's appropriate.
when it's appropriate.
He's gotta,
just-
he's
you
gotta
just
get
can't
in the
act.
moment.
Not
Alright,
every
go ahead,
day you
go ahead,
see
sorry.
people this far up the mountain.
How close are you riding or getting to there?
I mean, usually there's like a boundary on the camp. You know what I'm talking about? I'll stop right outside.
Oh, there's no boundary on our camp. Fuck you. No, I'm just saying.
Our camp is infinite.
Okay.
This our camp is the mountain you're invading.
Well, as if I like glance up from the fire and I look and I actually see like the horse approaching, I want to kind of produce flame on the ground, like right in front of them.
Okay.
Not to obviously hurt them, but just to as like a don't go any further
Okay.
line sort of.
See it like a little boundary.
Yeah, kind of. And just yeah, not anything huge, obviously.
Yeah, so there's a small flame that kind of spurts up in front of your horse, probably about 15 or so feet.
Hello, traveler.
That's a neat little trick. Hello. I can do that too. I'll produce flame right next to it.
I thought you were gonna say
I'll
right next to
control it
us.
to
I was
make
like,
it.
I was like,
Attack!
oh, okay.
I'll control it to make it twice as big.
Okay. So, Gundrix's flame
whips out.
is bigger.
I just
Hello,
kinda-
travelers.
We smelled your bacon.
Do you approach with good intentions?
We are hungry.
You are hungry.
I believe bacon is very good intention.
We haven't eaten breakfast and we've smelled your food and we are hungry.
This is a pretty weird place to be hanging out. What are y'all doing on the mountain, if you don't mind me asking?
We'll get to that.
Wait, no.
I wanna kind of put my hand on your shoulder and like as a sign to disband the flames.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll drop it.
And I want to
Mine
whisper to him.
after.
I want to whisper. No one ever has bad intentions with food.
I'd go back to staring at the fire.
He's trying to figure out his character voice.
Yeah, I
That's
am
not-
trying to.
Just
That's
answers
what I
and
was thinking about doing,
gruntings.
was doing the for its sake,
Just
just
the
go
whole
after the
time.
bacon.
Be a mute.
Yeah. Yeah, I might do that. I'll try.
The whole time?
I want to beckon
I play Silent Bob.
for the elven figure that it's okay for him to come.
Okay.
So you make your way. The rest of the kind of group, I mean, not speaking for Afarian, you'd be
Yeah,
close
I'd be
by.
very close behind, and I'm like, is it safe to get the bacon?
Anyone kind of that's wandering, joining in.
I'm just gonna. I'll walk behind Mafarian.
So yeah, now there's like 8, 9, 11, 12, 13.
They just keep like piling.
It's like
up.
14 more people that kind of like arrive and show up to your small little campsite.
Quite the gathering. I wasn't expecting that.
I have no food.
Do you happen to have any raw
Roll what?
meat from my
I'm
little
sure I
buddies
do.
here? I'll pull out Pirates.
I'll look. So I have a piece of raw meat to give to Pyrus.
We'll say they have through you guys your travel. There's been a recent like wild boar that you guys have acquired and have been kind of tending to for eating goods.
What I'll do is I'll snip off with my chef's knife, little tip of the ear.
I'll just hold Pirates forward. Let you
Pyrus
snack it up.
snacks it up. Also, too, for everyone's sake, if you two would not mind describing what characters they're looking at right now.
Okay. Do you wanna go first?
That's fine. Let me
He's still
pull-
making
let me
it.
pull-
He's still making.
Let me pull up
Still
my.
imagining.
Let me pull up my picture.
Yeah. What you see is just this guy, and he grunts. He's kind of.
They see Guy again?
Yeah, he's
No.
one of the dead kobolds.
Whoops.
Guy was a kobold all in all.
He was 3 in a trench coat.
Okay, you guys essentially see this little guy.
Explain it so I can
It
put it
literally
on
like okay, so you see a dwarf. He's a skinnier dwarf. He's pretty lean. He's got red hair, a big red beard, and
Real original, man.
I know. Yeah, that's what I found it. Yeah. So it just imagine like Michael
That's a dwarf.
as a dwarf.
Okay.
Gimli?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that.
Dwarf Michael. I can do
Yeah.
that.
Did you see dwarf Michael? That's what that's sitting across from his character.
Oh, literally.
Yeah.
When
my arms
crossed.
So you see him being very lean. As you look to the other figure, he's not lean at all. He's a very juicy man. I'd even argue. He's like that sort of like bodybuilder that doesn't go for like lean or definition at all. All he does is just max out and then sets the reps.
He just does
Sets the weights.
one rep.
Just one
Max.
rep, like 500 pounds.
Yep.
He is covered from head to toe in these elaborate tattoos, these dark inks, with I don't have the empty spots on my head, but that doesn't matter right now because you're just seeing him. Tattoos, some fur wrapped across, banded diagonally across his chest. Big ol' axe on his back, a nice kind of like spirally conch shell wave embroidered on the head of the axe, embossed.
Embroidered.
Yeah, embossed,
On metal.
I meant. Embossed.
Embroidered.
Nice, thick, reddish, reddish brown hair, tied back into braids, big old beard, dark eyes, eating an egg.
Dark eyes, wandering soul.
So,
Side note, did you guys notice that Parker got a haircut? I just noticed.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I feel like you
Gar-
didn't just
Oh
notice.
my god.
That was one of the.
We
first
made
things
this
I
joke,
said.
what, like last week?
Anyway, that's what they see at my
Gunnar, I think you're
As-
deteriorating.
as Igor invites all of them to sit around the fire.
May I have a piece of bacon?
I reach into my little cook pot with my tongs, my chef's tongs,
Twongs.
grab it, and I hand you
Kinda-
a piece of
I
bacon.
kind of
She takes
Like,
it with her hands. Because
make the
she's
fire go a little
really
more,
dumb.
just keep it
Yeah,
up.
it is
you know?
very hot.
I've got it. Don't
You want-
worry. I won't drop it.
I have cook. Okay.
And then I'm going to cast enlarge on it.
You're not.
Big bacon.
Bacon, bacon.
God, I hope this works.
If it
I w-
doesn't, boy, would that be funny. It's a 13.
Hold on.
Oh.
You trying to figure out what size it becomes?
Yeah.
I think it's what one.
Well, I
one
understand
size
it's like
larger, I think.
double, but okay, size of bacon.
No, I know. Wouldn't that be
Bacon's
tiny.
tiny? So
I
it'd
don't even
be
know what that is.
small.
Doubles in all dimensions and its weight is multiplied by 8. So that'd be like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Essentially
um,
eating like a bag of bacon now.
So yeah, no, you've got like I mean,
Maybe like a
yeah, the
cow's
full
worth.
strip,
Yeah.
almost like size of paper slab of cooked bacon.
It is a very neat trick you have. You
and
must
then
be
just
very
eating like
hungry.
a goddamn animal.
A goddamn man.
I wanna,
a piece of bacon.
I wanna start preparing food for all
I'll
of them.
take that.
I'm vegetarian.
thank you.
Can you make accommodations for me?
I do
Of
this.
course I
I
can
do
make
this and cast
accommodations.
Goodberry.
Okay, thank you.
There are
This
berries.
is my favorite. How did you know?
What is it?
Goodberry.
This is my favorite.
I just give all the berries.
I'm so
to-
thank you so much.
I wanna sprinkle my dust of deliciousness,
Okay.
aka
I hope he's
MSG,
actually the most eloquent
MSG.
man alive, but he just chooses to
onto
grow
the
it
onto the
because
food.
his
Okay.
power is too raw.
You know what I'm imagining right now?
A poet.
I prefer some LSD.
LSD.
What does it mean?
He can do that too if you get to know him. You can't
That's
do
his
it, by the way.
special
He's from
spice.
Not
Chowder.
bad attitude.
Schnitzel.
Schnitzel?
Rado.
Schnitzel.
Raw,
yeah.
raw.
Yeah.
Brado, brado, brado.
Raw.
Rada rada.
Schnitzel's a boss, man.
Rada rada.
Brado, brado, brado.
Rada rada rada.
What are you guys doing?
Sprinkle
up
my
here?
dust.
So anyone that is partaking in the bacon and breakfast food,
Roll a
it
concert.
is
It's
no,
poison! It's poison!
it is having the flavor greatly enhanced to where it is like by far one of the most delicious things you have ever eaten.
Imagine relying on a dust to make your food good.
No, it's like
You're not gonna
it's like adding
slander
salt
Hannah.
to a
It's
Wagyu
an extra-
A5 steak.
Just seasoning.
I hope all
Did
of
you
you
say
enjoy.
Wagyu?
Yeah,
This is-
Wagyu.
Thank you,
the meat?
appreciate it.
Oh, like that really
I'm like-
expensive meat.
Wagyu Kobe steak.
A5.
What?
Who's eating breakfast? Or in parking? Okay.
I'll
I
eat
think
some.
everybody is.
Actually, I'm not.
Okay.
I want making enough for all of the men too,
Okay.
as well as Lieutenant Braff, Philbin.
Philbin's not
Philbin's
here.
not with you.
I know.
He's too busy dying on the mountain.
He's like, why did they walk away from me? They saw me. What the hell?
Fucking dying.
Let's go see what that bacon is, guys.
Anyway, as we all
Partake in good food.
partake in good food. May I ask what you are all doing this far up the mountain? It's quite cold up here, and you look as if you're not from here.
We're actually hunting a dragon.
A dragon.
Yes, a great white dragon. That's further north.
Great.
I love that. That's so much better.
It's so much better.
Ouch.
I didn't think it was possible.
I
Nickname.
appreciate
Cry.
the sustenance.
Of course. Now, How well equipped to fight this dragon do you think Igor thinks they are? Michael's fucking gone.
It's just like I'm done DMing.
I didn't know they were over there.
Someone
Sorry.
take over.
Sorry. Yeah, so somebody get a new DM. Yeah. Roll a perception check.
Perception.
Yo, I just want to keep an eye on them making any sudden move. You know, if
16.
anybody moves to.
That makes sense. I'd also like to
I
have
wanna move as
George
quickly
kind
as
of fly around and keep an eye out, because you know.
It's
he's new
I mean,
people.
it's a
You guys
tough
were
question.
Really willing to eat this food.
I
Just
didn't
saying.
eat it.
It's
maybe.
one of those kind of.
That's why.
It's tough, just because there's a good group. But to fight a dragon with, I mean, the extent of dragon. I mean, dragons can come in very many sizes and shapes. So, I mean, as long as it's not too big, yeah, it should be fine.
Well, you all look to be quite a party.
You live here?
I live far more north.
Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Yeah, with your bacon.
In my tribe, the weather is becoming very awful. It is unsustainable for agriculture, sailing, many of our daily life. So they send me to fix.
I believe that would be from the dragon.
Is that what dragons do?
I
I'm
mean,
not
white
sure.
dragons.
This
You
is
want me to see you
news to me.
pictures real quick?
That would take too long to like incorporate in size and.
This is new to me completely. Are all of you sure that the dragon could be causing the weather? I figured it was just strange phenomena.
We're pretty sure that it's the dragon because they. Do you know, Meldemons? The big
Yes.
city.
Vaguely.
Well, this dragon attacked our city, and we're here to try to put a stop to it. It does seem to have the storm centered around it and this giant mountain peak.
It is exactly why we are here.
Well, if you can fight half as good as you can cook, we would love to have you as part of our party.
Igor kind
Yeah,
of
yeah, what
shies
he
away.
said.
Igor kind of shies away. Chief's getting a little blushy. Well, if you'd like to have me, we can fight well enough to hold our own. Yeah.
I would love to welcome both of you. You have fighting capabilities.
Yes, that in my village, no big reason to fight, but we are among the people who fight.
You are a man of many words. I can appreciate that.
You've been practicing this like all 2 weeks.
You seem like
Well,
a fire.
pardon my rudeness, though. I believe I caught your name as Igor.
Very nice.
I am Lieutenant Jutez Lenkrak. And who is your traveling companion, so we can get to know each other a little bit better?
My name is Juckle.
Chuckle. What a fine name.
You've gotta be joking. Oh my god.
I like fire too. Fire's nice. It's warm.
Do the rest of you have any objections with adding 2 more to our ranks?
Nope.
This,
I think we're
Is
gonna
no one
need
going
all
to
the
be a
help we
little
can get
bit
after
suspicious about why they're just
what happened
here?
to Uzaris.
I
I
mean,
mean,
we lost
all
all
they
the
don't turn into
Explained,
kobolds.
why they are
I'm
here.
just. I feel like we should be a little bit more safe about who we're bringing into this party, just because we literally had a kobold try and, I guess, disturb us. So why can we even trust them?
If you have something against
And you all just ate their food
I promise.
without anything.
we are not kobolds.
Does anyone's tummies feel upset after partaking in
You
that
did
food?
promise they were not kobolds.
Okay. But that doesn't
But
matter.
didn't
They could
Pinky
still be.
promise?
They're still going to be kobolds. They still could be. It doesn't matter if they say they're not. They
Can
just
we
could
trust
be
you
lying.
not to be kobolds?
I am not cold.
See?
Oh my god. That's fine.
I'd like
He
to
said
insight
that.
check.
I mean, he has said.
If
Why
they,
is it inside
no,
check
if
with
they
me?
end up being kobolds, that's on you guys. I'm not staying.
I'd like to
anymore.
insight check what he said.
Okay.
I'm
being a
only
kobold.
here. I'm
First
only
time
here.
Roll
you're
an insight
ever
check.
gonna insight.
Here.
I'm only here.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm present
Nat 1.
is to.
Yeah,
You
I
are
mean,
not sure.
completely. Yeah, I mean, he's got no reason to lie. He just made you delicious food. I mean,
Good enough to me.
seems
I
spot
have
on.
known kobolds, and just because they are bloodthirsty and not very nice and smell very bad and generally unpleasant to be around, just because they are all these things, does not mean that even if these men are kobolds, that will be a bad thing.
Are you saying I smell bad?
Are you a kobold?
I didn't say that.
Aha! He didn't fall for my trick. He said he was not a kobold. Once again.
Are you a kobold?
No.
The only reason we are present is to dispel this weather phenomenon. If it's caused by dragon, we kill dragon.
Alright, let's give him the dragon.
So, through some breakfast eaten by seemingly all other than May, and some conversation on dragon and cleanup of camp and whatnot, Braff then leads you back onto the tracks, and you guys are back at the top of the mountain at which you last saw.
Might I add, when Igor packs up all of his stuff and puts it on his backpack, it's like a Russell from Up. His backpack, it's like fucking like huge
Yeah, I help him pack it up
on his
Okay,
back.
help him make sure
there's
they're
like
really secure.
pots and pans.
You
hanging
got that
on
last
the
strap?
Yeah, yeah.
Were you the chef in your village?
wall. All of us are chef in village.
Oh,
I just spread.
whole town of cooks. So who cleans?
Every.
Well, where I'm from, you clean as you cook, not to make a big mess.
That is very smart man.
I didn't know you could cook.
Can't anyone?
I cannot cook.
You are so.
Oddly enough, that doesn't surprise me there, Cyril.
Good.
Alright, let's go.
Keep on at it.
I'll control flame, produce flame, or produce flame, control flame,
Okay.
circle.
So, you
Oh,
guys.
this is very
So we're
fun.
now at the point where we
It's
saw
very
that
cold out
Philbin
here.
was
The
like
flames are
up
warm.
against
Yes,
the wall.
and kind of.
If he starts making fire, Joko walks over and crouches down to where his face is literally like an inch from the flame and just like admires it.
You're gonna.
Snort the fire.
If you like that, you should wait till the dragon fight.
I'll be right back.
So God drinks.
Person.
Should we all be whispering though?
We're
I'm
already
saying we
back to
saw
where
what
we
we
were.
already saw.
Yeah, we
that
already
already
saw.
happened.
Yeah.
We are, yes, to where Cyril and Gundrix kind of reported back, and then Gundrix had started making his way over to the entrance to Philbin. If anyone else or new is joining or going with him as they
I go
see
with you.
Gundrix kind of going off, I'm assuming Klena is still on Gundrix's back, so you're kind of going in tow to where you guys get up to these kobold bodies kind of lying in the snow near the entrance here, and a familiar kind of halfling figure kind of leaning up against the kind of outer wall, kind of still like there, just heavily breathing.
Philbin, how you doing?
Oh
Kind of shifts a little bit, holding himself, propping himself up a little bit more. Fine, been better.
What happened? You look hurt. You need some medical attention? May!
Should I hail him?
Yes, that could be smart. They seem to be friend of Bart.
We didn't see you this morning. What happened?
Your little friend, we stopped seeing eye to eye. I had to, part ways.
What friend?
I'm sorry, but why you're a kobold? Why did you hide that from us before we heal you?
I mean, I'll suffice. You don't have to heal me. Most people are pretty prejudiced when it comes to my kind.
Yeah, but now you've just made yourself look even more untrustworthy by
I'm gonna hop
hiding
down
it
and go
from
look
us.
at his wound and see if I can help.
Okay, make a rope medicine check. I wasn't trying anything by it. I
18.
It seemed we had the same goal.
I know,
just
but you know our situation. You knew that
May, it's
the one,
okay. It's no biggie.
The one, oh gosh, what's the? I forget.
Kleina.
You know
Useless.
that Kleina's master had a bunch of kobolds under their service, and yet you were still mysterious about it. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just be forthcoming?
To not
be-
get attacked on
I
sight.
think if you were more forthcoming, it would have turned out a lot better for you. You're just looking untrustworthy.
I'll make a note of that for next time.
I don't know if there will be a next
I
time.
warned
I
you
don't
she
think we
was
want
a
you
bitch.
traveling with us.
You
I
followed
whispered
me.
I would probably still hear it.
If you guys are close.
I mean, I'm like right up on him, tending to
Gundrix,
his
I don't
wounds.
know why you're trying to be so trustworthy towards everyone we meet. That's how you get killed.
I mean, I haven't died yet.
Yeah, yet. Thanks to me.
Look, if you guys are free to do what you want, I'm just trying to rest here for a minute to kind of move forward on my own.
Did
What
you kill the
happened?
kobolds?
Yeah.
Nice.
Why?
They're under the dragon. It's part of the problem.
There's a dragon in there.
Oh, ways deeper, yeah.
Well, you
I'm
go.
gonna insight check that.
We filmed the dragon.
Well, it's like
Let's go kill a dragon.
Why the fuck are they all so trustworthy?
I'm gonna turn to
roll an
Florian.
insight.
There seems to be a lot of strife between you.
I'd like
You
to
lead
insight
them?
that as well.
12.
Yeah, Philbin.
No, I
Well,
wouldn't
it's
say I do much stand in front of anybody. No.
12?
I mean,
I just kind of am along
Seems
for the
kinda-
ride, for sure.
Beaten Tatter's still kind of like catching his breath, holding his kind of
I
side.
like this guy.
But he seems pretty forthright with, I mean, the dragon being deeper
I
in the
wouldn't know any
cave.
difference then.
Oh, like, I was saying,
Or
like,
what are you
he's,
inciting?
he's the one who killed the kobolds.
Oh,
How do we know that someone else didn't just
There's
come?
blood on his hands.
I'd say he does have. I mean,
well, he's probably holding his wounds that
he
has,
does have
so
like a fair
it
amount
might be the
of.
situation where it's like someone came and hurt all of them and killed some of them and went forward or something, and he's just like, yeah, I did this, so you guys won't kill me.
From looking at the space
Just
there.
trying to be suspicious.
He's trying to be
From looking at the
suspicious.
space there and kind of taking in the kind of scuffle that could or would have transpired, there do seem to be dagger wounds on the kobolds. The Philbin does seem to have like a kind of dagger, roughly about the same size, at his side. I mean, he's not currently wielding or flashing it around, but kind of holding himself in whatever scuffle or whatever injuries he has sustained. There doesn't seem to be an extra pair of like large footprints or anything around, just kind of the scuffle between the probably 3 or so figures here that are currently present.
Okay.
For at least, I mean, looking at it and kind of inciting him in this current moment, I mean, that seems to be what went down. I mean, necessarily how he snuck up on or took out both of these, I mean, you're uncertain. I mean, from your guys' knowledge, he was some caster of some sort with his kind of spell book, and
Okay, I guess I'm going to just go up. Still very suspicious because we were literally just shit talking this guy not even 10 minutes ago.
hey, that's completely up to you
This
guys.
is behind us now. I don't know.
See, I would be shit talking
I'm
if I
gonna
wasn't Igor right now.
And I'm going
She
to
intensely.
do healing hands, which just gives him
See,
8 hit points back.
Okay.
Well,
Did I do a good job bandaging him?
Yeah, you helped, I mean, bandage him up. At first there is that kind of resistance from just, like, now seeing you guys and not really knowing how you guys were going to react after what transpired between him and Uzaris. But after kind of looking at some intentions, I mean, he let you kind of help kind of wrap and bandage some there. Let me see.
shall we get going then?
Let's go kill a dragon.
Jeez.
I get a torch out and I'll cast Druidcraft just to light it.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. I follow.
You coming, Philbin?
Now, hold on. Let me...
Should we put him on a horse?
We got a dragon
if you kill him, he's probably fine.
I mean,
Yes,
we
you
could
will.
put him on a horse, but we fucking hate him, so.
Okay.
Do we?
So, well, as you two kind of came up, or followed by you guys as well, Chuckles and Igor.
Chuckle.
Chuckles.
Jukl.
Chuckle.
Juckle.
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 Juke.
The rest of you,
They call
are
him
you
the
guys
barber
staying back? Are you guys moving forward with everybody? That was
You
a
were
question,
on my
two
horse,
questions.
so you
Which
can-
one is he yesing to?
Yes and yes.
I'm moving forward.
We're moving.
So you guys all kind of gather between the mouth of the cave here and start making your way through this tunnel.
I send John ahead.
What is the marching order here?
Well, I think it would be
You guys can fit
Gundrix,
about 3
me.
wide,
right.
comfortably going
3
through
wide.
this.
I don't think I'd be in the lead.
I think
Well,
It's up to you
okay,
guys.
So,
I think Igor
I'd
definitely
probably
be
let
up there.
Say, I'll probably be second or third in line because I've got John ahead.
Just
I'll be
because
behind
he's like,
Igor.
he's like,
I'd
here's
probably
the
be
dragon.
next to
Yeah.
you guys then.
Here's the dragon. The closer I kill it, the closer I'm.
Yeah, I'm close behind Igor.
Yeah.
I'd
Plain as
probably be
trail
by
Gundrix.
Igor and Juckle.
Okay, wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Let's-
I'd
let's
be
start
up
this off.
closer to them.
Sayro
too.
is dead last.
Sayro's
They just gave me
dead
food.
last.
I trust them. They look.
Your
capable.
belly's now.
I don't trust
My
them,
belly,
so
once
that's
again,
why.
Where's
the
Zafarian?
Let me sketch it on out.
Where's Zafarian?
I'd probably ride up
I'm gonna
in the
go
same
peek.
mix with
But I'll
May.
be right next to Igor.
Okay.
So we
And
have
Juckle.
Igor on the
May,
top.
So are you
Igor,
guys
and
running
Juckle.
2, 3 wide, single file line? What you doing?
I will, however.
I'd be next to
So I
him.
got-
brandish the great sword.
Okay, Igor, May. Is anyone else also at the front?
Me.
It looks like
You're in the very
I
front?
thought you said
No,
you
I'd be
wanted
next.
Okay, so is anyone else in the very
You can
front?
fit 3
Lieutenant?
wide.
Don't look at me. I mean, we'll
Is
say.
Lieutenant gonna go up in the front or?
Lieutenant will probably hang out in the back, right in front of the ballistas, and then all the men pulling and manning it.
Because he's a very.
Okay, well then, yeah, then Juckle will.
I'll take up the rear.
Juckle will also. So it's Juckle, May, and Igor at the very front.
Okay.
Gundrix is behind them.
Philbin will hang out with Gundrix if
I was about to say,
he
yeah.
so chooses to.
I thought you were
let
gonna
him.
say by the lieutenant. I was like,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Is anyone else in row 2?
Wait, what
You're
do we
in
have
row
so
2?
far?
So we have May. We can fit 3 wide. We have
You
May,
guys don't have to. You can do whatever you guys want. Single file 2, up to 3 wide. Though
Yeah.
is going to be your kind of cap.
May, Igor, and Juckle up front.
Well, I'm
Then
in row
Gundrix-
2.
Huh?
I'll be in 2 then.
You'll be in 2.
Yeah. If there's
He's
space.
ready.
Okay, but then we're kicking Philbin to 3.
Okay. So
Philbin's behind Gundrix in row 3. I'll show this to you, Michael.
okay.
Okay, so Afarian and Klena. Sayrol, you're in the
Dead
back.
last.
You're dead last. Okay. Philbin.
Behind the guards.
Who else is? Oh, where's
Raph will
Raph.
fit in wherever you guys
okay,
want
Raph
him
will be next to
Fucking
Philbin.
love Braff.
Braff's such a ride or die.
God, I'd give Braff
Lieutenant
some mad
will
head.
be in row 3. I
I'll take
guess.
his dick for
Okay.
12
Oversee
hours.
it.
I would.
Great.
And then we'll
Fucking
have
love Braff.
the guards.
to. Kind of just following suit with Sayril behind him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we have how many guards?
There's 8 left.
Man, poor
Is there a
thing.
good spot to put horses?
They probably couldn't.
Horses
fit.
would probably be advised to like not be a part of this combat.
With
I
the
mean,
exception of
outside,
Donnybrook.
Is there a good spot to put them?
I mean, you could roll an investigation check, see if you can find somewhere kind of outside this
Just for my own knowledge, is Donnybrook going in?
16.
16. There's a nice little cluster of
Here, actually.
trees that you can kind of set up and hook up L horses.
Do you understand
good
that?
stuff.
Like the abbreviation for.
May we'll move these minis around just so I've got a good Gundrix,
Really?
Afarian.
Just the same shit.
Hey, can you get a drink from over there?
Who's
You know what you
PH?
Philbin.
Does it an F?
If it's an F. How
Yeah,
insensitive
well,
of
fuck
you.
you with a PH.
You know what? Fuck me with a PH.
You want Sprite or
Okay.
tea?
Sprit.
With your pH.
Okay,
Connor, you're so tantalizing.
perfect.
Does anyone else want to see this, just so they know?
I'll do it for my own pleasure.
Thank you.
Ig, Ju, Mag, Ju,
Yeah, just read it across. That's your guys' new group name.
Yeah.
Bralu. Guard 1, guard 2, guard
I
3.
use abbreviations for everyone.
Okay.
You wanna see this
Okay.
over here next to
Igor is going to have his axe in hand.
Axe in hand. You guys proceed forward into this kind of cave tunnel. You have torches lit, correct?
I have a torch, yeah.
Control flame.
So you have some light with you. Upon kind of entering and getting the first couple feet, there is the kind of scattering of bats that kind of awaken from the noise and the light source that kind of scatter out from the entrance.
George forward.
George gets sent forward. You guys start descending in. As you guys have been walking on a lot of like fresh snow or kind of slightly melted snow and still the kind of earth beneath it as that kind of having that soft crunch. But in here there is almost like the slick polish of ice that is rather difficult to just, walk across and keep your balance. No need for, walking slowly across it, but if anybody needs to move quickly across it, it can become quite difficult. Yes.
So, just for future reference, I'm wearing crampons. Do you know what those are?
Are you wearing crampons?
Do you know what those are?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
It's just like tampons, baby.
Yeah. They make cramps.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Make.
To feel included, guys. So, as you guys kind of enter this large opening, again, kind of looking at it, probably large enough for a fairly sized dragon to kind of
Well, I
come
would say
through.
like an adult dragon.
Fairly large. You guys make it that kind of like 50 or so feet into it, and being cautious. Unless you guys choose not to, you can be as loud and rambunctious as you wish. I guess that is a good note. Are you guys proceeding slowly and quietly?
Yes.
Okay. Then I need everyone to do a stealth check for me.
Oh, 20.
22.
14.
Same, 13.
May I need a stealth check from you?
Oh no!
I'll help you out here, friend.
Also, I went to open up the trash can upstairs,
Yeah.
and the tip of my nail popped off.
Oh no!
It just crunched off.
Okay, you didn't do bad. You got a 12.
Did you do 2 of them?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
got 12. Not bad. Not good.
Pretty good. Everybody rolled above
10.
a 12.
Most everybody.
May almost kind of like penguining to like try to stay quiet.
Igor's going to turn and then laugh loudly. No.
Don't say that.
So you guys get to that 50 or so feet in. Again, just this shimmering ice, almost polished interior of this cavern, with having the light kind of the light from your flames kind of flickering and illuminating throughout, refracting off of it. But that 50 feet or so in, you guys get to that kind of cross section there, that fork in the tunnel, if you will, to where there is the smaller tunnel that kind of leads and branches off to the side of the cavern, or continuing off this main path.
Then I'm going to turn to Philbin behind me, and I'm going to say, you lit the one. You said Dragon was in here. Which way?
I think from what I've seen, both of these paths lead to the main chamber, just depending on if we want to stay clumped up, or we could try like a flanking situation and kind of divert if we wanted.
I have an idea. George. I'm going to look another 100 feet ahead of George's eyes.
Okay.
Well,
So-
I guess listen another feet ahead. 100 feet ahead in George's ears.
George's eyes.
Getting another 100 or so feet, you don't quite make it into that kind of main chamber. But it's still kind of that familiar interior leading towards that main chamber.
I'm going to take it the other way then.
Okay.
On the other path.
The other way, you only get maybe could be half between 3/4, as the closer entrance to this main would be that main kind of tunnel, as the side smaller passage kind of goes around farther into where it comes out.
That way's farther, that way's shorter. I say we take the farther path because there might be more stuff down that way.
What is that logic? There might be more stuff down further path? What makes further path have more stuff?
More enemies?
Down the further path?
I mean, it might prevent them from coming back later.
Do
There's more
enemies
heading down that way.
do enemies like long paths?
Philbin kind of didn't. I mean, you like scout or something?
I did, yes.
Were there enemies down there?
If you need to, I can scout. I'm very good at scouting.
I don't know if they were enemies, but there were dragon people down there.
In the path or in like where we're going?
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Both.
Okay.
Earlier there were kobolds down that way.
I think shorter path means we get to dragon fast.
But then we gotta worry about enemies coming and dropping in on us during that fight.
Then we kill enemies.
Fuck it.
So, in the breath, kind of, Lieutenant. So we should keep all our forces together or divide and conquer?
Oh, we should definitely keep forces together.
Something I know about combat. We don't fight many things in village. But we should stay together.
Seems like a good idea to me. Let's go.
Philbin kind of,
What do you think, little one?
I think I'm gonna take this little path. I don't know if being clumped up together all in one bunch is a good thing.
You might have a point.
Weren't you trying to prove yourself as trustworthy?
I not particularly. It was just some of you that didn't trust me. I'd
can go
prefer to
with
stay
it.
alive.
No reason not to trust you. You kill little creatures.
You might have
Thanks.
you might have a point. You know, breath attacks.
Breath.
Yeah. You know, dragon. Yeah.
And I mean, Gundrix, you would have first-hand experience about taking a conal attack all
Oh,
at
yeah.
once. So I mean,
How strong is this breath you speak of?
Oh. Very. Last time I dealt with it, it damn near killed me.
But
What
but
send
if we
our
split up,
smaller,
would we
sneaky
have?
people down the small path? That makes sense to me. Small people, small path.
we know that one's not coming with us.
What?
But if you are
Because you're not
sneaky,
sneaky.
I could be.
if you are if you are sneaky, you are oftentimes dainty and tiny. Yes. So if the dainty tiny people go without any big strong people, then they die
Leaning
easy.
into harmful stereotypes.
How about this? Me, May, Lieutenant, and the men will go down the big path, and the rest of you can take the small path.
But that still kind of limits it. Because what if dragon turn around and kill all small people?
Well, then the big people kill the dragon.
But I don't want.
What if the
Small
the smaller path waits for a signal and kind of has a flanking or a side attack?
So you're saying big people distract dragon, little people punch dragon?
That could work.
It could work.
If we're doing that, then I'd better go with the little people, because I can't take a hit, but I can put one out.
Lieutenant Lenkirk,
Yes, they're Igor.
what do you think about playing? You are a lieutenant. You have many men.
I do have my men, and I know that my men and their fighting implements, gesturing to these ballistas, will not fit down said small path. So we, regardless, will have to take on the more direct path.
I think the only reason this one survived the Dragon Force because he's also connected to the Spirit of Fire, Cayenne.
That makes sense.
Fucking little fire.
Anyway, so I think you should come with big people. Little people, bring up rear. We connect if need be.
Hey,
If
Brad.
need, with
What's
dragon.
You
the
mind
signal?
going with the
Just attacking?
big group?
I
'Cause
can
I'm
go
not
with
going
big
with the
group.
small group, but I assume the little group wants to know what the signal is.
I'll go with the smaller group.
I want to hand the smaller group my grappling hook and rope. I'm gonna rummage through my backpack for like 1 minute as I pull out my grappling hook and rope.
Are we
Hey,
splitting
Greg.
into two groups?
I guess.
I guess
Okay.
so.
Definitely.
Why do we need that?
What are our groups? We
I
have
to go with
Lieutenant.
the bigger group.
Yeah, Lieutenant and May for sure.
Break it
Braff.
down here.
Is
Braff?
Braff going with the big group?
Yeah.
Gundrix suggested it, and I mean, he.
He's ride or die, baby.
What about the
I love Braff. Braff
catapult
loves me.
thingy?
What?
What about the catapult thingy?
The ballistas and Lieutenant are going on the main, larger path.
I'm going on the smaller path.
Okay, so we have big group and small group.
So big group is
Igor, Juckle, Lieutenant. I cannot fucking spell Lieutenant.
LT. Period.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my ankle, man.
Lieutenant, so it's like
And then
L.
just all the guards.
All the
Oh,
guards will be
that
going with the
hurts.
ballistas.
Guards
hear
1
that?
through 8.
Like, I had to go to the.
Oh, 7 wants to go on the little path.
Yeah, guard 7 is feeling rambunctious.
Anyone else?
Klano, which path are you taking?
May, you're going with the big group.
Man, I thought since I changed seats that wouldn't happen.
You're
Zero
going
was
with
tiny.
small.
Which one,
Zero.
Klano?
But I went to the ER and he like tested my blood and like.
The Farian's going
Small,
small.
yeah.
The Farian's going small.
Alfarian, small,
I
cannon.
think I might have.
He also has
Hey,
grappling.
wait, no, it
weapon.
was already canon that I was average.
Yeah.
It was already.
Cobra in the cold, remember?
I am now average for the cold.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha. What about those that are acclimated and adjusted to the cold?
I am below average.
Igor and
I admit when I have been
And
defeated.
Juckle are just dragging them around.
Dragging the cops.
Which path is Klano going on?
You have.
Klein
you
said
have
small
grappling
path.
weapon.
That is true.
You're gonna
Philbin
be
is
cool
going
shit.
small path.
Yep.
We'll see.
Everything.
I'll try, and then it'll be like,
And then we have Braff left.
reel it back in.
Dude,
Okay.
this is so
Braff is
disgusting.
going where?
Blood
Small
sugar
path.
faster.
Or no, he's going main path.
Is it just
Nope.
like a hook on the
Small
end of the
path.
rope?
Main.
Braff?
Braff.
Braff's going main.
Main.
Braff going thick
Yeah.
path.
He's
For,
big
like,
boy path.
CBS or
Yep.
Walgreens or-
He's a martial
Okay,
class.
so we
Come on
got-
now.
It's like-
Igor, Juckle, Lieutenant, all the guards, May and Braff on the big one. Klana, Sayrol, Farian, and Philbin, and Gundrix.
That's a pretty
I
good
already
spread.
took a nap
Okay.
today.
Got it.
I'd just be sleeping all day.
Before we get into the path dissension, I have to use the potty too, so we will take a little break.
I also need to take a little tinkle.
Okay.
So before kind of
Oh, that's
separating,
cool. Nice.
kind of planning it out, moving yourselves into your kind of groups, if you will. Philbin, so we've got who's going which way. What are we gonna be waiting for? What's the signal?
Michael?
Yeah.
Would I know that my frying pan makes pretty splitting noises when hit? With
Probably.
The pots and pans. Then I could say that. And then Igor will, I guess. When I hit frying pan with X, it makes quite the ringing, reverberating loud noise. We could function off it.
When will you be doing that? When it's distracted, or when you hit it, or
when sneaky people, when I think when I think sneaky people should attack.
Okay.
Good enough.
Okay, so we're
And
listening.
anyone can hit my frying pan. It's on the back of my bag.
So we hear metal clang. We go in.
Not any metal clang.
How do we
What's
know
the
what-
difference between
how do we
metal
know
and
what
your
yours
metal
sounds
and
like?
your frying pan?
I didn't think that far ahead.
How about you guys? Somebody just yells, "Come out!"
Here, I will demonstrate.
Anybody
And
know
I take
how
my
to whistle?
axe and I hit my frying pan.
You're kidding me.
Before you get
But
to just immediate cutting the chuckle, Lieutenant just like, I don't believe giving our position away
How
would be
about-
quite wise in this
Oh,
situation.
I
How about
do
we
think
just
somebody
say
just yells,
now?
"Now!" That's a great idea.
Oh, no.
But how do I distinguish it from now or just in talking?
Don't say now
would
until you're
be-
ready for us to come out.
We would
What
be
do I say
yelling
instead?
it.
Now,
Equal.
come out.
No, what do I say? What do I say if I'm talking in conversation? What do I say instead?
You won't be in conversation.
I might
If
be in
you are,
conversation.
Just kill the dragon.
presently.
Eagle.
that's a good idea.
They would probably see us,
Vocabulary.
What?
and
what
we would also be yelling it.
If they could see us, wouldn't they know
May,
it's
you
my
got
frying
this.
pan being hit?
May, can you take care of this?
I don't
Just look for
understand.
now.
All right.
It'll be fine.
I
Eagle.
don't
Trust me.
understand. Let's go.
They'll know. They'll know.
All right, so now, well, I guess I can scout first on our group.
I'll send George up with you.
Okay. If that works for everybody,
I will
follow
be shortly behind.
me. No objections?
I'll go with you. Why not? Not just George. I'll come.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are gonna scout the path
Should
before
we
we all
object?
go up it.
I-
No, you're
We're
saying-
going up. Yeah.
Just checking with the group. Everybody was fine with that.
Wait, we are scouting path before walking?
I just meant take the lead, but that sounds
taking lead.
that sounds more.
Yeah, you guys just follow us up.
Right behind you.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so you guys start going down the smaller path. The rest of you, kind of gathering your things together, wait a moment for everyone entering the small, longer path to kind of start making their way down. The men get the mobile ballistas ready, preloaded for a first shot, if you will.
I love that.
The rest of you start going down the main path. Who is kind of taking the helm on the main path?
On like the big path.
Yeah.
I'll stay in the middle, I guess.
Then
It just depends.
I'll lead.
Yeah, I figure we
I'll be
have
right behind him.
yeah them and
Okay.
probably
Let's say it's still that 3 wide scenario.
Oh.
You
Just
you have more hit points than me? Okay, you go first.
so you guys start marching your way up. Generally, same kind of structure there and positioning, but again, now that we've kind of diverged, main path people, are we being quiet and stealthily, or are you just proceeding?
I mean, realistically, how hard is it to stealth with a ballista?
I mean, it rolls, but I mean, that's up to them, not your concern. It's well taken care of and oiled.
It's not gonna scrape
shopping
against the
cart.
That's
side.
just like the
Yeah.
metal wheels on the ice.
No, it's like
It's worse than
it's
me.
like a shopping cart that
Oh,
like,
yeah, the squeaky
rattles and like
Hey, that's up to the rolls.
I mean,
The Rolls
I guess we should be quiet. We've been trying to
It's
be
up to you
quiet
guys.
the whole time.
I just want to make sure for what is possibly inside or on the other side.
In Eeylore's mind right now, he has
what I
no
was-
worry being quiet because
My
the
character
other
is like-
team is the one being quiet.
Yeah, I mean that's true
Yeah,
too.
so you guys are just
All my
marching
characters
forward.
really take together.
Obviously not stomping and making noise, but
Right.
proceeding at a casual pace.
They didn't have
Yeah.
a marching band like 2 years ago.
So,
He was told his job was to distract. He's going to distract.
Going into this, just kind of to myself, can Klena remember like what, if anything, dragons are weak to? Just kind of
make
mentally preparing.
make a history check. Herstory.
Where did I find that?
Under history.
To the right of the word.
Well, thank you. I got a 1.
Okay. You know cold won't work on this dragon, but everything else might be fair game. Nothing really jumps out as like a super vulnerable weakness, but
Folk songs start playing in place of
there
my
you go.
dragon
There you go.
knowledge.
So as you guys in the small path, the longer one, are proceeding forward, kind of slowly, carefully, at least. I mean, Philbin's kind of being light-stepped and slow and careful. Proceeding your way through. You guys get to about a good distance through, maybe 80 to 100 feet through this kind of just smaller winding path, about 6 foot tall.
I imagine we're being quiet.
If you were specifically being quiet, please roll me a stealth check. Bless you.
Bless you, are you
For the
okay?
stealth.
I'm just allergic to things.
17.
Okay.
Allergic to being stealthy.
Okay.
Igor starts
19.
singing.
19.
Just-
And useless?
Hang on, it's loading.
It's fine.
Wow, you must be a little bit embarrassed.
Sort of skills up here.
More like a lot of it.
But how much noise can a little person
We've heard you
Put the number here.
squawk.
Okay, I'm not doing that though.
Maybe something caught your eye. and
Maybe
you're
you,
just-
maybe you,
No.
step, maybe you step on a
What was
Lego. You don't
I
know.
got a 9.
Yes.
9. Okay.
The dragon
Still
is
averaging
like
out your guys'
10.
total.
Like a 10-year-old.
Still above
Yeah.
for passing, at least for what this is called for. Gundrick, something that does kind of catch your eye, specifically. Oddly enough, with passives go.
I'm
a first.
sorry,
That's
that
a
threw me
first.
off a little bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sayro, you would technically notice it as well. But just given possible interest levels and specifics. There's... do you guys have a light source with you?
I have dark vision.
Well,
Do you have a light source with you?
do you have a light
That's good.
source with you? Or are you just purely going off of
We
following the
We
leader
definitely
with
should
dark
have
vision?
taken
I would have
told
had
with us
a
from one of the
small
other people.
produce control flame up.
Okay.
Small, just so those without dark vision can see.
And that's all I'm checking. Like, you
That's
guys
right.
can definitely, like, Congo line each other, relying on, like, the person in lead with dark vision, or you can have a light source so everyone can see.
Right.
That's up to you guys.
I'll have a small light source
Okay.
for everyone.
So, with having that light source up, kind of like holding it with Philbin still kind of in the lead, just kind of up and above, but through prior conversations, you're more worried about your bird friend rather than him, since he has dark vision as well. But you see kind of like the glint and glimmer every now and again through this kind of ice-walled tunnel of what looks to be just these few random like gold pieces that are like embedded a few inches deep within the kind of icy covered walls. Just as something to note, if you wish to act upon it, you're more than welcome to.
I will come back and act upon it.
Mhm.
I'd like
Good
to
luck, Swimmer.
make
Yeah,
mental
noted.
notes, like immense mental notes of everyone I see.
Okay. So, even walking just kind of like this third to halfway point, you've from keeping track, looking around. I mean, there's at least been like 50 different glints.
Good enough. I'll keep going.
So you guys keep going. I need, for continuing through this with your light source, all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Including us.
No, just the small tunnel path.
14.
5.
Okay.
You're gonna fucking die.
13. Okay.
That's a bit, by the way.
I got an 8.
Okay. So, both you and Useless, both you guys, as you guys are walking through this kind of smaller tunnel, right where in Cyril, you from being physically down this path before as your small little cave cricket, kind of notice right as everyone gets to kind of where the shimmer of the ice, kind of the color is slightly different, and most of you kind of can get across it in that kind of 10-foot section. There's a crack to where the ice is only just a few inches thick and caves and falls inward, as Cyril, Afarian, and Philbin are able to kind of like split and jump to either side, avoiding it, as you two fall about 10 feet into jagged ice, taking 9 points of piercing damage, and are now kind of like just 10 feet down as the ice, some of it kind of pierces and pokes, most of it kind of crumbled and impacted. It was not pleasant.
Owie.
I'll
Here.
lower down the
Philbin kind of
like rope
Ugh,
and grappling hook stuff that he
that,
gave me, that Igor gave
That's
me to
thinking
pull him back
ahead.
up.
okay, yeah. So, yeah, easy enough. You guys, I mean,
While I'm
situated.
down there, is it like a cavern or is it just like
It is like
straight up spikes?
it looks like a straight up trap.
Okay.
Is there anything
Booby
down
trap.
here other than ice spikes?
You can look.
I'll take a quick gander.
Gunner,
Roll an investigation check
Gunrix
for me.
impale the spikes him.
Like,
Oh, fucking
Ow, like, is there, like sitting in a cactus, like,
Where the guns
is
come
there
from,
anything
like,
good in
"Oh, no,
here?"
those, baby.
Yeah.
9?
And he pulled on the cactus.
You see a couple. There's one or two like pieces and partial skeletons that have been here and kind of like partially almost frozen over, but nothing of value sitting on or around that kind of catches your eyes.
When they're both up, I give them both a cure wounds. Hold on.
I get them both a kiss.
Oh my god, you used the grappling hook.
Peck, peck.
There you go.
Philbin was
Now it's
one
in
of
at least
them.
you.
Philbin did not fall.
It was not for
Was it
nothing.
Gundrix?
It was
Yeah,
Gundrix and
those two.
Useless
Okay.
or Klena.
I gave Gundrix 6. And Plana 10.
Okay. So you guys.
I'd like to cast
Back
create
on
good
better.
berries.
Okay.
Then I'll eat 3 of them.
You get healed up. You munch
Shut
on some good
everybody.
berries.
Good berries.
Good.
Good berries are ultimate best.
And then I
Wouldn't
have
that be
7
best
left
berries?
for.
Welcome to the
Keep note of that.
One the good berries.
Philbin kind of looks back over kind of the ledge like, maybe we should be a little bit more careful for those spots.
Good idea.
You don't say, Philbin. Punch him.
As you guys kind of continue forward and through the course of kind of getting towards the other side of the exit of this small kind of tunnel, there's 2 more of those kind of wide gaps that, at least kind of making note of it and pointing it out, can kind of like shimmy and work your way around, now knowing they're present, so that you guys are being careful enough to avoid falling in a possible another pitfall, if you will.
Can I check on my pets real quick? Are they okay?
Pets seem okay.
Icicle straight through the
Ah!
I said I went straight through that.
So,
Good job.
you guys are making your way, getting towards the exit, kind of still. You can see, I mean, do you keep your light source out?
When we get close, I'm gonna put it out.
Okay.
And how
So-
do you know it's close?
He can see.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
So you snuff out your light once you get kind of close, and kind of get close enough to kind of hear and kind of see what's going on as this huge chamber opens, but not presenting yourself out into the chamber, if you will. The rest of
Whoops, sorry, I got pissed off for a second there.
Cop! The rest of you guys continue forward on this main path.
My name's on there now, Igor.
It is. It was when you introduced yourself.
I just looked at that thing.
As you guys,
Who added that perception
the rest of you,
now?
proceed forward. You guys make your way up to where the kind of entrance you can see opens up. You don't have any issues. No necessarily ice pitfalls or traps on the way here. As the chamber kind of opens up, are you guys
So
walking straight out?
what I'm first going to do, and kind of telegraph
so it
this to
opens up
everyone.
and we can kind of see the room.
Vaguely, if it depends on how close to the exit you guys are getting to, like, into the room and
So
all
I'm
that.
not crossing the threshold.
So just like at the edge.
Yeah, but I will take my 10-foot pole
Okay.
that doubles as a fishing rod.
Right.
Kind of feel the water a bit. maybe pat the ground lightly, just
Okay.
so nothing like springs at us.
Okay. Is anybody else
I'm
doing
just
anything?
gonna go up next to him and investigate the area.
Do you have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Okay.
I just want to make sure nothing gets like.
Is it 30 or 60 feet for you?
60.
And like investigate what I'm looking at.
It's just sad.
Okay. So investigating like the physical walls itself or looking into the room, perception.
Oh, perception, I guess. Roll. I see nothing. I rolled a 1, so 7.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I
You're
mean,
staring at the wall. It's
again,
dark.
not really focusing on any of the main details in this chamber, just this large chamber opening up. You can
No
see,
dragon?
you can see, large kind of like ice formations and kind of shapes for either could be natural
Scary.
stone, could be ice, could be snow mounds. Again, from not really like focusing on too many just
Scary.
details and just kind of taking in this large expanse, it seems to go up beyond your 60-foot dark vision, kind of looming into the chamber. Igor, poking around with your pole, roll me your perception too.
Men and their poles.
Men in their poles, am I right? 17.
17. So again, pretty quickly and whatnot, reaching your pole out, nothing really comes to you directly as being right there in that kind of 10-foot vicinity. But just kind of like walking, almost kind of like patrolling towards that like between 40 and 60 mark, you see a handful, maybe 3 or 4 of these humanoid kobold figures kind of going back and forth, walking across this chamber, going about carrying bags or piles of stuff.
Igor's
They haven't
never,
seemed to notice you yet.
Igor's never been around anyone who doesn't have dark vision. So he's just gonna proceed in, I think. He's like, they know that's there. So he's just gonna walk in.
To the main chamber? Okay. Let me get something for you guys. This is fun.
Who has the notes?
Oh boy.
I might be me. I grabbed it. It was when Igor's getting introduced, so I had nothing to write. I could have wrote something, but.
Here you go. I'll add something from my.
Whoa.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yo.
Watch your laptops.
It should fit.
That's fine.
Bro, you straight up must get like no sleep.
That's so cool.
Oh.
Is that a ship?
Oh my god,
Oh
what's
my
the ship
God,
off
this is
of?
so
It's the
cool.
ship off of the
Oh, the Pirates of the Caribbean.
not the Pirates of the
Is that
Caribbean.
guy?
It's the movie.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
The National Treasure.
Oh yeah.
So,
I can't really tell. Is that guy?
The Charlotte, yeah.
who knows?
I was thinking.
Get in
before.
closer and find out.
That's just really cool.
You gonna switch the camera view?
I will.
I'm
I want to also get you guys positions and all that.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Where are we seeing
Where's
Guy
the
at?
side cave entrance?
I bet it's up here, up top.
Where are we
Or
seeing
on the
Guy
side.
at, Gunner?
Okay. So we have
Is that guy?
Lieutenant.
Is he just frozen in there? God damn.
R.I.P.
I see a little crossy.
He's gonna be like, I need to redeem myself from this horrible.
And that looks like a giant.
Horrible
walk
mistake
around
I
this
made.
way.
I'm gonna go up to the monastery just like everybody else we fucking meet in
That'd
this campaign.
be so
Kyrie, do you
cool.
want to take some notes?
Sorry,
Sorry.
Michael.
You're good. Just getting all these minis
Sorry,
everywhere.
this is just so cool.
It is.
Oh, my hand is new.
We'll just wait till we get everything
Every-
placed for you guys.
Can I touch or no?
You can touch, just don't break.
I'm not gonna break anything. Oh, that's so cool. Is that styrofoam broken up?
Oh
No,
my God,
it's
this guy's little rope.
it's fox snow
guy's little
or
rope.
fake snow, like for like snow villages for like Christmas time.
Oh,
I'm
This
just
is so
enjoying
cool.
myself.
No. That is so cool.
so snow.
You're right here. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah, I saw me there.
How long did
And you
it take
gridded
you,
everything?
Michael?
That's tedious.
I didn't grid like tech. That is going to be Jekyll.
Oh, this guy?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
So we don't have too much of the hallway there.
Cause baby,
Oh, he's a fatty.
it's probably gonna be difficult terrain.
Or,
Who knows?
oh, this
Fuck
guy?
Who
knows?
That's Igor.
You and your
Yeah.
Putting these guys just up here because
He's a
they're
fatty
still
in
in a
this.
tunnel, kind of
The
waiting.
best way possible.
Wasn't
A
this
what?
your
A
name
what?
for the,
In the tunnel waiting.
Yeah.
a tunnel.
A tunnel.
yeah.
Secret tunnels.
You guys fucking
tunnels.
bricked up in there.
What the hell?
What?
Wait, who is that? Kleina?
That little.
that
little
one.
costume.
Yeah.
I didn't know Kleina was that tiny.
Oh, she's stupid small. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought she was so
Who
tall.
are those
Big
two?
and small.
Braff and Philbin.
Braff wasn't with us.
Braff did go main chamber.
Yeah, Braff. Okay, yeah. So
Gunnar was gonna get fucking pissed off at.
No,
That's not with
I'd
me,
love to have
guys!
Braff with me, but
he'll be over there.
Yeah, Brafty.
Okay.
and he's gone.
Yeah, and he's just.
Yeah, fuck you, Braff. Sugar.
So
How did you get the big blobs of ice into the right shapes?
Oh, this is gonna be
however I wanted, guys. A heat gun.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You probably took like
It can't
like
be
a
good.
2-liter maybe.
No. Like actual panes of like. It's fine.
It moved. I didn't want to change it as all.
Actual panes of like Lexan or plexiglass.
I bet that was a pain.
You know, all it'll take is
For-
one good fireball,
You
man.
do a little fart noise there.
I think you did like
This
a
requires a standing.
right, and there might be a lot of standing because there's some stuff to look around.
Yeah, this
It's
is
gonna be
very
some
interesting.
movement. All right.
Damn, I'm still on your spot to look at this.
So we got all you guys over there from the main, all you guys over there from the side. For the time being, there's just those three you kind of caught a glimpse of that are kind of moving. So, I mean, there has not been necessarily initiative or anything. It's kind of the brief layout you see as, again, like, the walls do go up quite far. I just didn't want to have, like, a fishbowl, everybody looking in and trying to figure out.
They're very mindful.
No,
Is the ceiling like seeable?
There is with 60 feet of dark vision. No,
Okay.
it goes on beyond that. Just
Then that is all
dark.
I'm worried about is whether I'm able to see. Okay. What are we doing, fellas?
well, I know you. I
I've
mean,
got a-
we're kind of took the look in, and we're
just kind of right here.
possibly either walking in or seeing what you want to see, but it's up to you.
So
Maybe it was also
Now,
this-
kind of getting more visual.
how opaque
Yeah,
or translucent is that?
It's pretty solid as far as like things on the opposite side for line of sight. But you can see there's definitely some sort of like giant humanoid creature frozen within this giant massive block of like ice and snow.
Okay. Then
It definitely looks unmoving.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
What do I want to do?
It's up to you guys.
a point towards the giant. It's really big.
Dragon must be very cold.
Right.
Is that what white dragons do? They are cold. Yes. I wonder if he is okay.
I just imagine the white dragon like tastefully crafting everything in this room with his breath, being like, no,
Something
no, this
that-
needs to go over here.
Shatter!
Am I able to
Refreeze.
see
Yeah.
this?
You can see the lip of it, but not if there's anything like
I don't like. Can I see these specifically? Little.
the columns.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Extending because
So-
that extends past.
So does this
Whereas-
count? So can I like start counting blocks to see like what figures I'd see?
Yeah, like your vision kind of cuts off here into like just darkness. So the cavern could be 100 feet further,
Yeah.
it could be just 20 into the wall, but through your kind of dark vision, you've got to right about here.
Then I'm gonna kind of gesture for at least like the immediate people here. In Eeyore's mind, he's not worried about the others. To go, to kind of try to get behind this.
Okay. So
In a
are
stealthy
you doing
manner.
it stealthily?
In a stealthy
Okay.
manner, seeing the people there.
I would like to also summon my spirit.
Okay.
I'm gonna like
So you summon your spirit. I'm gonna give him a fist bump.
Yeah.
Spirit and I go way back.
You get a little spirit to go with you.
Okay, cool.
A little spirit.
Can I describe what it looks like?
You can if you want to.
Can it look like this?
That's fine.
While he's
Okay.
doing that, can I roll stealth?
Okay, everybody, you see, everyone that's with us, you see this.
I just love that so much.
Is that what Flaming Roy looks like?
No, that's what
Flaming
he just
Roy's
summoned.
cooler.
What's his name?
Thing.
Might I recommend Flamio Hotman?
No, you're Juckle and he's Cuckle.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
can talk
are
to
you
him.
excited for the Netflix?
I got a 21.
Okay. Is anyone else moving with?
I'll follow him.
Cautiously, yes, but
If you want, unless
Have you
you
seen-
I
being
gestured
stealthy.
for
Doesn't
you
he
three to
fast
follow. Just to
Okay,
get
yeah, I'll follow.
to the behind
Oh.
behind that rock
What is it?
there.
They
Live
casted
action
some
Avatar.
characters.
So can we?
I said
Are you
I'm
moving
stealthily.
stealthily?
I'm gonna try.
Roll your stealth.
Stealth.
Are you
So yeah, you kind of
specifically telling
leading-
me not to come?
I'm checking
You can
my
you
I
can
gestured for you.
7.
7.
Yes.
Okay.
You're kidding. Dude.
7.
I'm about
I
to.
got 21.
Oh.
We'll say yeah. You can definitely
Great.
you make it way over to
Actually,
like the
right.
base of the kind of like stairs on the up. There you go.
There's stairs
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Like rudimentary ones at least?
Yeah,
Like,
there's stairs.
Kind of
over
carved
Oh, I
steps
didn't
up
see
to the
that.
platform.
Cool.
Yeah, it's all different like levels. So 3.
The age difference
So-
between those two.
You guys both get about 3 squares out. So place yourself 3 squares. Wherever you so choose.
Flamio.
Flamio is right there.
And we're gonna roll initiative.
Woo!
I like that Flamio has his own little thing.
Do I? Would I be aware of it? I didn't mean to roll that. I was trying to figure out why I had
You
to
said
manage.
15 and I
She's a lot
rolled a
older in that
15.
picture. That's kind of.
It's
I think that's just the sign.
You would definitely hear them behind you making some noise.
17.
Hold up. Let me get
15 years old as a
all our tokens together for what is about to go down. You guys won't even be able to see the initiative board. It's funny.
And he's 12.
I will.
Okay.
But I can
Igor.
see everything that's going on back
Screen, it
there.
was
I'm
just
gone.
The thing is about me standing here, I can see what's going on back here, and I wouldn't know.
17.
Please don't
19.
fall into the table.
Crush.
19.
19.
I got 13.
Strong, not strong, baby.
I got an
Also
18.
19.
Hold on.
19. What's your dex? What's your dex?
A fire
Plus
end
2.
was 13.
Plus
Okay.
3.
Gundrix.
18.
Klena.
Go around.
Okay, Cyril.
19. And I have a higher dex than Igor.
Okay.
True. True. But I have advantage.
What
So
is it?
fuck you.
Do you?
It doesn't do anything.
Juckle.
But I do have
17.
but it
22,
doesn't do
baby.
anything for
Nat 20, 22.
Nat 20,
What?
22.
Do you
Don't
have
worry.
advantage on dex rolls?
On the initiative. But it doesn't change anything. I said it as a joke.
Lena may not
And
know
then
what she's
you
doing.
didn't hear
She's
me.
ready to go.
May.
15.
15.
I'm not ready. Okay, I'm not.
The
stealthy.
dragon's about right here.
Where the microphone is?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
a microphone.
Just hanging on up there, you know.
Hanging like a bat from the
Zero.
ceiling.
Wait a second.
Oh, Uzaris
You
isn't
little
here. Get
excited.
that shit out of here.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, Uzaris is rolling initiative.
Uzar's like rides in on the on the dragon.
Plus my guys.
Bitches!
Fire
Hey,
end 13.
Yeah, it took a long time.
Gundrix was an 18, so he's here.
Hmm.
Juckle, you are ally 1.
Okay.
Not that you can see the board, but
Yeah.
for me, I mean.
Very cool.
Michael, this is so cool.
It do be.
Hopefully it
It's
won't like
Scooby-Doo.
just be worthless in one round and be like, oh, well, good job, guys.
Yeah.
Or, oh, sorry, guys.
Yeah.
TPK.
Better luck next time. You caught it. Good luck.
Top 2, May 15. So May is right here.
Oh my
Almost
god.
last.
It is.
Well, we still have like
Now,
all of my
the
NPs
bag
and
goes
stuff
just
to
in
go.
case.
That's just you guys and your immediate
You
party.
know, in 5 days I can buy you alcohol.
In 5
So-
days, I'm gonna be in a state where you can legally buy me weed.
Lieutenant is
I got
there.
You know, I could buy you alcohol right now.
You
Come
wanna,
visit me.
You want to be John's best
Roll
friend?
that
Let's
out.
do it.
Saying that was funny.
You know, I'm not lying.
Think
You
it's-
just can't buy me up to a certain amount. They track
Chase,
your
don't
your,
say anything incriminating
your
on
ID
stream.
because you can only
Oh,
buy a certain amount.
I forgot cops watch the stream.
What happens if you buy more?
It's like they can't sell it to you.
And then we have. Let me get these guys. So we have
Time for Igor to outshine everyone in the party. It's my turn now.
Even the dragon.
Even the dragon.
And you just crush his head with your hand.
With your thighs.
First, I bench press the dead giant.
You actually throw the giant
John really
at
wants
the
to
dragon.
move to illegal.
Yeah.
He wants to move to illegal
Alright.
state.
That's valid.
So-
Maybe you guys should just visit me.
Kentucky should be legal pretty soon if they keep Andy in charge.
You think so?
That was one of his like original first initiatives.
Can
He wanted to try to.
Like,
He can push for it.
He wanted to kind of push for that, and then COVID hit.
would he do like an executive order or?
He wouldn't be an executive order.
I don't think he would. I don't know.
Yeah, I know that was.
I just hope he starts dropping little baggies of weed from the sky.
Like in a care package.
Okay.
You excited, Michael?
Yeah, I'm something. Okay.
I just like took your spot.
So,
No, you're good.
immediately, there is kind of the trip and slip, not
Connor.
being terribly familiar with the sleek and cold terrain here, as you guys, both of you, are kind of like trying to sneakily keep up with Igor. And there's like that sudden kind of trip, kind of catch yourself as the clanging of metal against. As you guys can hear off into.
Was that the signal, guys? I forget.
Oh, yeah. Oh no!
What was the signal?
As you guys hear kind of the little scurrying and little kind of draconic whelps kind of off in the distance, you're pretty positive that at least the three of you guys have alerted somebody or something's attention. Klena, you're still waiting for the signal. Is there anything you want to like prepare or get ready?
As quietly as possible, 2 gun tricks. How do I hurt the dragon?
Use fire, probably, maybe.
Probably, maybe.
Wait, fire worked last time.
Yeah, no, I guess in one hand she's got her Wonder Wand, and the other
Wonder
one she's got
Wall?
a dagger.
Okay.
Wonderwall.
Can you imagine?
Say roll.
She just goes, "Ah," and it kills.
She's always got the Wonderwall
Check
synced
that
on
I'm
her.
casting spells onto you.
You have the same kind of. You haven't heard the signal. It's technically your go. If there's anything you would like to do or say, or it's your round.
I go. Gun tricks.
Yes.
How do I hurt the dragon?
Use fire, probably, maybe.
Okay.
Igor.
And then I think really, really hard, and I go, Yosaris, if you can hear me, should I use fire to hurt the dragon?
Yes.
There's no response.
Fuck.
All you hear is,
Uzaris, there's a sudden chill across the back of your neck.
He's alive.
damn it.
Igor.
I'm gonna say, me. I'm not entirely sure how to. Let me try that again.
That's
It's
Me.
bedtime.
Me. I'm not entirely sure everything about the dragon. Are these little guys the dragon? I'm saying she can't respond till her turn.
Right.
And then I'm gonna give a thumbs up.
Wait, are you?
I said May. And then
Sorry,
thumbs up.
I was reading the aura of life. Can
Fucking
you
Eden.
please repeat that? I'm sorry.
Did you say you were
Me.
reading his aura?
No,
No, it's a
no,
spell.
it's
I'm
a
not-
spell.
No.
I'm not entirely sure about the dragon stuff. Are these little guys
I was
dragons?
just looking at him and
I will kill them very
You have a
easily.
lot of negative.
And then Igor gives a thumbs up.
Chakra.
yeah.
I don't think it's good.
Sensing a lot of negativity in here.
I will say, for you,
Yeah.
as you kind of get to that second stair, or that second to last stair, there's, before you fully commit to coming all the way up, 2 other little kobold figures.
Second to last stair, so I'm just like poking my little
Right,
head.
so you can poke your head and you can see that there are.
Is that fish?
Then
It's technically a skunk tail.
I was about to say, then as I'm kind of peering up, I'm gonna take my action rolling perception on the kobolds in particular.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Because I haven't really rolled to see like I want to see, are they the casters? What are they?
Yeah, roll perception.
Those are the looters.
Yes.
4.
4.
Not one, baby.
Hey, it's still
Time to do
kind
it.
of.
So do it.
I mean,
Time
one
to
looks
do
like
it.
it's got a lot of junk on their back. You can't really make out like specifically what it is.
Can I,
You see daggers and javelins amongst them for sure.
for these two specifically, for target prioritization, would I know any?
Target prioritization, they look about equivalent.
Prioritization. Okay, they look about Igor.
You know what? Fine.
What's-
One of them might have a plus 10 sword on them. Now you don't know.
What's the probability percentage wise that this one has a
They
plus
look to
one
be about
weapon?
the same height,
Yeah.
same health,
5-5.
same armor class.
Can I do a number crunch real quick and just see what stacks up?
Giving you a 33 point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
33 repeating, of course.
Yep.
I'm just gonna make sure I have my weapon in my hand.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Here it is.
I think that's all I will be doing. And of course, making sure my chain still fused, pre-combat stuff.
Yep.
You know how it is.
Oh,
You know.
Does he know how it is?
He
know.
doesn't, Parker.
You act like you
All right.
played that character.
Gundrix. Everybody's asking you how the hell to fight this dragon right now. You haven't heard really anything. You definitely haven't heard the now signal. Is there anything else you'd like to do or prepare?
I will hold my action for when I hear the signal, and I'm going to hold a firebolt for the closest enemy.
Okay. Ally 1. Juckle.
Ally 1.
Yeah.
Bro.
You just heard me
I'm
say that
going
to
to-
me. Are these the dragon? I will kill
Also-
them easily.
I've never seen a dragon. We've never seen a dragon before.
No.
Never seen a dragon.
Imagine not seeing a dragon.
And then finding a dragon.
Never seen a dragon.
What
I was
the
expecting
I can see
something
them,
smaller.
Or
Yeah,
Okay,
your
so you
guys'
guys-
vision stops about here. So technically line of sight probably wouldn't have direct eyes on him, but through the
it's
rest of
kind of
them.
like shimmery, I guess, because of the ice and stuff.
Yeah, and I will say, for anybody specifically in the chamber now, too, there's, with any, I know you guys don't really, it would probably just be you, Juckle, with kind of having your fire spirit out and just kind of that dim lighting.
Right.
As you guys kind of are walking and stepping, there are these, almost star-like glints and glimmers of just hundreds of coins, be it platinum and gold, stuck inches, feet beneath the ice that just kind of glisten throughout the chamber.
Man, I'm vibrating. You don't
Classic
understand.
dragon horde. I was worried it'd be something
The
weird.
more you
like
talk
weird
about coins,
skulls.
something's gonna poke Dane in the back here in a second.
You know how
That was out of
like,
pocket.
I don't
in
think
Egypt,
I don't think he's gonna have to worry about that.
I'm going to turn to May and say the same thing.
he's a religious follower.
Never seen a dragon before. Is that what a dragon is? And I'm going to ready,
I'm a religious follower.
just to
of
produce
fireballs.
flame.
Get me another green tea.
I guess to attack. I'll
Okay.
move up just a little bit to be within range.
Okay.
5, 10, 25. Can I see this guy?
Yeah,
From
we'll
when
say
I was
yeah.
back here.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait.
Why are you
I'll say if you move too close to the lift, you won't be able to
Yeah,
line of
I'm
sight
gonna-
attack him. But
I'll
you
move,
do
I
see
guess,
that
like-
he's there.
There.
Okay.
And then
do
I
just
asked
follow
her.
them before they move when
Hmm?
it's my turn?
I asked her, is that the dragon? I'm gonna ready to produce flame. Whether if she says yes, it is yes that it's a dragon, I'm gonna attack it. And if she says no, then I'm not gonna attack it.
All right.
And then I want my spirit to just move up and stand behind me. Ugh, and that's it.
Okay. Then I need
May.
not quite. It is. Here's my. Go ahead and please bring the lieutenant up on. He's the elven looking one with the high spear. Just because I don't have a good unhorsed cavalier guy.
All right.
He's going to issue some commands to the guys in the back, still being quiet because he hasn't been told necessarily any others as you guys
Igor's
kinda
like everyone already knows.
darted
what
off
I
into
know.
the dark.
They can read them.
Yeah, come on.
So let me write this down. Okay. And yeah, he's got his guys kind of ready right there, just behind him, kind of waiting for whatever, maybe scouting you guys ran up to do, because he does not have dark vision, doesn't know what's going on.
He doesn't have dark vision.
No,
He's a human. I forgot.
with the. Let me read real quick, just so I know the wildfire, how much light that produces.
I think it's only 10, but I definitely
I
could
don't
be
think
wrong.
it's much either.
Let's say even if it's out, there's not really any direct threat or enemies kind of within your vicinity.
Is it my turn?
Just about. You're on deck,
Okay.
so if you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
I do know what I'm doing, actually. I know exactly what I'm going to do.
It's not the
Guys,
same thing you did last time, is it?
Like,
Huh?
I wonder
It's
what
not the same
monk
thing you did
spells
last
I
time, is
What
it?
did I do last
Monk
time?
spells.
it doesn't say.
Oh, yeah.
What did I do last
We'll give it a 5-foot orb.
Okay.
I mean, that makes sense to me if it's flame
Yeah.
and darkness.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not an invisible flame.
Right.
May!
Okay, so obviously they both asked me a question, so
Is
I'm
it,
going to whisper
both of us are
back.
like, is this the dragon? And then we walked
Someone
on.
tell us what the fuck a dragon is.
So I'm
Walk
going
away.
to say, no, this isn't the dragon. These are kobolds. A dragon is much bigger, and this dragon is white.
Aren't these kobolds white?
Technically. I didn't
Oh.
feel like repainting all
Oh,
these
I thought
things.
that. Okay, then I would not have said that. I would not have looked that
That's
stupid.
a lot just for, like...
I don't know, May.
Igor's so conflicted right now. He's like, do I kill these fuckers? What's...
The one
And then-
outside was one of these.
And then I'm going to say,
They didn't kill
they
him.
will attack you because they're working with the dragon. And then, is he
They're
right?
working with the
That's
dragon.
Lieutenant.
That's Lieutenant.
Lieutenant
Yes.
Lieutenant what, Eden? Lieutenant what?
Lothric?
Nope.
Lieutenant Lothric.
It's
Who
not.
just-
No, it's not Lothric. No,
You said that with your chest out. So
I
you're
did.
Like,
I know this one guy.
I don't know this one.
it's Captain Lothric.
Lothric's the captain of the guard. This is
Oh,
like
dang, I was
Lieutenant.
this close. I think because I've been editing all the videos, everything is just going into one.
Lieutenant Juges Lencroc.
So,
Leonard
could
Cox.
he hear me if I whisper? He can. Okay, I'm going to whisper to him because I know he's a human. Okay, I'm writing that down. I have so many clips of you just deep throating things down.
It's gonna be the campaign long comp.
We gotta make that one day.
Your future employer is not going to be happy.
Or they will be extremely
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
Michael would have the
whisper. What is his name?
You're like, you're
Lieutenant
gonna get a promotion pretty
Juges
quick.
Lencroc.
I'm just going to say Lieutenant. Would I only see the 2 kobolds?
You've got 60 feet.
Yeah.
Through
Just-
your kind of angle, you would get the one up top and these two.
Oh, we're frozen.
On stream?
Oh.
Is it catching up?
Never mind. We're good. We're good now.
So I said, oh, it's loading.
Right when we get into the
Hold on a second.
thing.
Looks like it's holding up.
Eden just had to break Twitch.
No, it's moving. We're good.
Okay. So
It's
I'm gonna
buffering
say-
here and there, but at least OBS is recording it still, so.
Okay. So we have there are about 3 kobolds in front of us. 1 up top, 2 in front.
See him kind of ready a spear, just kind of like listening out.
I don't know if I should.
I mean,
Cause how big is light?
60 feet?
It's on
Cause
your-
doesn't he have light on him right now?
It only lasts an hour.
No, it only lasts an hour, and that was like when you guys were marching up to everything.
We're already alerted. Just fuck it.
Just fuck it.
Fuck
You
it.
are supposed to be the distraction.
That's true.
Light, for you technically, sheds a 20-foot radius, and then a 20-foot radius of bright light, and then another 20 feet of dim.
So like,
So you'd be able to see within like a 40-foot range.
okay, I'm gonna. Oh gosh. Cantrip is a bonus action, right? Or is that
You
not
can-
an action?
You can
Depends
use
on the cantrip. Cantrip
Right.
is just a not
Okay,
level
if
spell.
I
to cast light
I'm-
during combat is a full action. But if you wish to like cast another spell,
do.
it can be an actual spell if it is an actual bonus.
So,
Does that make sense?
Okay, so no.
What do you want to cast?
Okay, so I want to cast Spirit Guardians
That's an
in the 3rd level.
That's an action.
That's an action. So if I
Yes.
cast light,
You can't do both.
I can't do both.
Because both are an action, not
Can
because of the
I-
cantrip spell thing.
Okay, and I can't ready an action because I'm already doing an action, right?
Correct.
Okay, so because I don't want them to be blind, I feel like that would be really bad.
It is completely up to you.
I'm gonna waddle as slowly as I can
What are May's thoughts on blindness?
to cast light on the on the tip of his spear,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go back to where I
Okay.
Except a step farther. So 1, 2. Okay. Just a step farther.
Lieutenant is getting a little bit.
Did you just say shh?
What?
Why?
No, I thought you were telling me to be quiet.
I mean, yeah. For essentially, like, if you wanted to still use a bonus that you'd have, you could ready and throw spiritual weapon out there, because that's your bonus. But
Oh, okay. So I could. Oh, okay.
not spirit guardians,
That
because
makes
that's a
sense
full
because-
action.
Okay. I think I will. Then.
You can use a spell with a cantrip, as long as they're, cantrip and
As long as
spell,
they're-
but
yeah.
it's action versus bonus action.
So I think I'm gonna do. Thank you for that, by the way.
Yeah, I want you guys to have everything you need for this.
So I think I'm gonna do spiritual weapon in the 3rd level.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna
Where are you
my
spawning it
cutie,
at?
my cutie right here. So it can go 20 feet, right?
30 feet.
30.
You can.
I have it on my-
You can summon it out up to
Oh,
60
60.
feet,
Yeah, so you can put
and
it
then
up
you can
next
only
to-
move it 20 feet per round. So you could pretty much
next to him.
place it next to any of these guys.
So I know that he's going up those steps.
Yep, you
right?
saw him run up that way.
And is it quiet too? Like they don't even know it's there.
Right, there'd be like
It's
the
like a
visual.
floating, like-
right, it doesn't like
Ugh.
ka-ching.
I'm gonna put one like right in back of him.
Okay, technically that's wall
Oh,
straight
okay,
up.
so I guess like right here,
Um,
except
but
floating above him.
What you can do, if you'd like to, is you can like place it hovering. Since it like flies and moves, it doesn't necessarily have to have like a grounded space.
Okay.
So you can like
Then
hover
I'm
it
gonna-
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
at
have
like
it
10 feet
hovering,
up.
except behind it, kinda.
Sure, yeah.
Like I know there's like a wall, but like,
Yeah.
just so that it doesn't see it, and that'll be my turn.
Are you going to attack with it,
Uh,
or just put it there?
can I hold an attack?
And with a trigger, yes. So like
With a
hold
trigger?
it until.
As soon as he attacks, I'm going to attack it.
Okay. All right. That brings
I help
us
you out. Don't even worry
I
about
help
it.
you.
to
Help you.
It's like your one-shot character. I help you.
I help you now, or in date?
to our kobolds. I'm having the kobolds go on the same initiative, otherwise there'd be a. I would need a board this way.
Oh, Michael's trying to kill us with action economy now. Fucking Michael.
Also, it's
You're
loading.
welcome.
on
You're
my
railroading us.
Is it still going on there?
It's buffering off and on actual Twitch, but OBS is still running to where like we'll at least have like the actual vid doc or whatever after everything's kind of said.
See it, Doc.
Whatever, beauty.
Vidoc.
Vidoc, vid doc. You're just getting on me about all these pronunciations.
Maybe
I'm gonna
you
hit you with a wyvern and
Hit me with a wyvern. Fucking.
I'm gonna hit you with some sigils instead of sigils. You know.
Please don't.
Let's see. Okay, so these guys. Oh yeah, that kind of sucks though. That kind of sucks. I'm sorry. So this guy's gonna move in a little bit. This guy's going to line up a little bit. This guy.
They're gonna shoot us.
Because he has not noticed. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
No,
He has not noticed. Igor
It's
there.
okay,
Nope, you're good.
shields.
Just shifting everything.
Does that mean my attack is like?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have just.
I mean, yeah, it's that's where like holding actions are great, but.
What if they move? No.
Well, no. Well, yeah. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, you get an opportunity.
I will.
I'm not mad. It's okay. Seriously, like that wasn't even passive aggressive.
Eden's fucking pissed.
I'm
is what
so
she said.
mad right now.
I'm not mad.
I will say this because I mean per like rules and everything, you technically did use your action to give off light, so you wouldn't have been able to hold your
so-
attack. But with spiritual weapon, like it's part of the summoning to give an attack, so you don't lose it. Go ahead and roll an attack to hit for me because I don't want
okay.
to screw you out of an attack because technically you wouldn't have been able to technically like hold the attack
Make a
action,
spell attack.
but it would be your actual spiritual weapon attack.
I make a spiritual weapon attack.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the same as a spell attack.
Oh.
You just do.
Hold on.
I want you guys have whatever
Just do
boons
a,
you need.
I would just do like
for
a guiding
this.
bolt. It doesn't matter. You just need the plus. So just click this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Aw. 10.
So as it kind of apparates there behind it, in a sense, kind of still gets tipped off from kind of like that just arcane energy or holy energy or unholy for you energy kind of pulling as it's able to like and like duck down and just swipe over it. Unfortunately misses.
That's okay.
So no harm, no foul.
No harm, no foul.
So that is going to be okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 attacks onto poor Juckle.
Oh no!
Who's laughing now?
I mean,
I'm chuckling.
You're the first one out there in the open. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
That is. I mean, they don't have any bonus to hit, so just straight.
Some operatic choir music plays as you get shot in slow motion.
Wait, I have a perfect
That
one.
is a
Oh, that's like
6,
perfect too.
a 16,
I have an 11.
a 12, a 5, and an 18. So 3 of these will hit.
Okay.
So out of the 3, that will be.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Epic death scene for brand new character.
It's gonna piss him off.
Walk in,
It's
dead.
gonna irritate Igor a little bit.
You're like, bro, my guy fucking died.
What the?
Okay, so that is.
Michael, do you take song requests if he dies?
5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As you have these 3 javelins
Opera songs?
come and kind of hit you in the torso. Just
Requiem by
I just go.
Yeah, what's up, Requiem?
I do the whole Minecraft. Ooh.
Is that Minecraft or Roblox? Oof. Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's Minecraft. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. From all of this crazy nonsense, from it being kind of there go as well,
Saturday.
you have this little booger pop
A
out.
little turd.
Because technically nobody would see him yet, but just so he's out there and doesn't. Yeah. There's 2 of them that kind of pop out of this little. And that is it for their go. Afarian. You have not heard the signal. Is there anything you'd like to talk to Gundrix about hurting the dragon?
How do we hurt this dragon?
Honestly, I think Igor in his mind, he'd be like, we need to save the signal for when the dragon comes out.
Yeah.
That's same. Because kobolds, like, it's just gonna ruin the
What about
whole
vocals?
attack
Yeah, I
strat.
kind of.
Did you
So
think about
would there be? Cause I wanted to try to
Talk
like
about-
hold the action of using the catapult spell.
Yep.
But I need an object that is being worn or carried. So is there like a chunk of ice or something nearby that I could like?
You can pick up like a
ready?
chunk
And
of
it's-
ice.
And it says when I'm at second level, I can increase it to up to because the max is 5 pounds at first level, but I can increase that by another 5 pounds at
Yep.
second level. So I'm trying to find a decently sized.
Roll an investigation check for me real quick.
Yeah.
Just carry dumbbells on
You
you.
can
I'll
use
just roll
my
one
dice.
here.
It's right there.
There we go.
What is that? Glyph of something on the
Oh,
coin.
life of warding.
Yeah, and then throw it on a bunch of
Yeah.
like bag of holding. Like,
And I heard it like do it on coin pieces.
right, but then you put all the coin pieces
Yeah,
in the bag.
Yeah.
I got a 4.
Ah, you're only able to find like that home baseball sized one.
All right. What's like gonna be the weight on that? Just like so I know.
We'll say 3 pounds.
Okay.
You're gonna be like,
It's
fuck
dead.
it.
All
right, I'm
You're
just
be like,
gonna- I'm
"Fuck
gonna
it, just
hold-
gonna throw it with my
I'm gonna
hand."
hold that second level spell for the same kind of thing that
Okay.
Gunner
Actually,
said for an enemy.
you have dark vision,
Yeah.
and you have dark vision, right? That little one that just kind of stepped out is technically in range and within vision of both of you.
I said I was
Yeah.
waiting for the signal.
Yeah, that's
True.
definitely what I'm waiting for
True.
too. Is I'm still waiting for
Okay.
the signal because
So
I
then,
don't
yeah.
want to screw up the plan and
Okay.
be that guy.
Yep.
Okay,
I've been
I
that guy
specified.
before.
So
perfect. I just want to double
I've
check.
been that guy before, and it did not work.
I got fireballed last
Yeah.
time.
yeah.
Yeah,
Holding
so-
holding catapult
Yeah.
until you hear the signal, and then hitting nearest enemy.
Yes.
Got it. Bringing us to ally number 3.
Those the guards.
The guards I'm going to have act pretty much directly after Lieutenant.
Okay.
Ally number 3 is Philbin.
I'm gonna do 2d6.
Bilson.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hate
Dane,
Phil.
did you
Actually, it might be
end up
4
taking
damage.
the notes?
I
They're
wrote something
right
down,
here.
but I didn't.
sorry, Uzars isn't here to keep us.
Yeah, Uzars isn't here to take notes.
I'm still floating.
All right. Philbin is going to be kind of like frantically flipping through his book there real quick and seems to be like poking out, acting at the ready seems to be waiting for the signal as well. Brings us to...
Fine, Michael, I'll go.
Yeah, you want an extra turn?
Fine.
That's fine. Subtract 20 hit points, you can have an extra turn.
Really?
No.
Game's like done. Okay.
Harry, is this your illustration? I really like
I'd be
it.
down for that trade.
I do that
I was
like
like,
twice.
fuck it, I'll rage. Then I'll have like 120 hit points.
I can make this work.
Deal.
I still have 7 good berries left. I'll do that.
Yeah, for this one, you don't see anything happen or really appear for all that. Shit, wait. Hold on, guys. Sorry, 1 second, because I got... That's you. Ally number 2. Okay, I flip-flopped. Ally number 2 would technically be Braff. So go ahead, throw Braff up there.
Is he the axe?
Yes, the dual axes. You guys have seen him throw his axes. And then Lieutenant it would be his round, so he came up as well, but they're kind of standing there at the ready. We're waiting and ready.
Is Braff within range
Cool if you threw your axe.
at all of them? I know it's long for a throwing axe, but...
Let me double
Braff
check.
also has sharpshooter, so he can
Does
do
he?
that. Yeah.
Let me pull up a sheet. He might. I
He
forget.
actually just has great weapon fighter for no reason.
Because
He
they're
has the
actually-
weirdest shit.
They're actually great axes in disguise.
Yeah.
Just wait. That'll be Igor.
Oh, that's what you need, a great axe of returning.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't, but he's going to take the attack at disadvantage to still try to hit that first one that's kind of looming up over you. So, that's just hits with the first attack.
Nice.
6, and to follow up for a second
How
possible.
much did you get hit for?
5.
So, you guys see, or mostly hear, just these two axes kind of rotate and spin through. Catch the first little kobold there, like right in both clavicles, as it falls over dead.
God, I fucking love Braff.
And then the axes, from your
You
viewpoint,
hear
just
that in the tunnel?
kind of disappear.
You just hear
All of them that are with him are looking at him just on the ground.
just vibrating.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh my God, he's getting possessed.
You guys, I swear.
There's some kind of magical effect on him.
And then,
It's some kind of magical effect.
Knock it out of him.
I need...
It's something about Braff. Braff's aura?
Yeah.
I don't...
Braff's evil. Oh, well, that's not good.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I need Igor,
Yes.
May,
Yes.
and Juckle
Yes.
to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
You guys just got.
Oh, well, that's not good.
As, again, no seemingly like breath weapon attack or anything as of yet, but as this like 20-foot
Jesus.
sphere of like just deep condensed cold fog just kind of envelops the area, blocking off all of your line of sight within the area. You cannot see through the thick clouds.
22.
22.
Nat 20 plus 4.
Okay, 24.
Only a plus 4.
4.
Nat 1.
Did you get a
Okay,
nat
so that is...
No, but I still got higher than you, bitch.
Juckle's gonna die, like,
Who
right in the
cares?
first
I feel
5
like
steps in the
actually-
room.
That is 13 points of cold damage to anyone that failed. And if you made your save, 6.
I can work with 6. And I'm completely blinded.
Yes, you do not have any sight through this 20-foot area.
That's why I can work with that.
You still, yeah.
Can you see, like, then You can't
like
see
within
through it?
5 feet of you. You cannot see through or out it. So like anybody looking out, they just see like this dense, almost like a cloud of like condensed or coalesced like cold, frigid fog. And that brings us to Klena.
Oh, yeah.
Klena, you still have not heard any signal. Are you waiting around for the signal or taking action?
Can I see the inside of the cavern, or are we just like?
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
You've got Afarian and Gundrix kind of standing at the ready, like at kind of the entrance there of the tunnel.
Before even grabbing a rock.
Icy rock?
Just wait. That grappling hook's going to come clutch for you.
Hey, it already made it super easy to get him out of the pit.
It just cannot
No.
16.
16. So yeah, through kind of looking out, you see, I mean, through the extent of your dark vision, you can make out this one kind of kobold that just kind of like scurried out of one of these other tunnels within the walls. But nothing really, actually, for where that is. You can make out these 2 other kobolds kind of up on this lip as well. So you can see 3 enemies within your vicinity, but no big dragon. 1, 2, and then there's a little guy right here.
And the creature.
Yeah, I guess at that point, I would.
Are you casting something using your wand?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I am. I want to prepare a firebolt and kind of wait for the signal.
Okay, you're holding the firebolt till the signal. Fireball or bolt?
Bolt.
Got it. Cyril,
There is a
same thing. Everybody's kind of clustered, kind of holding, waiting for that action, waiting for that signal.
Okay.
Getting real sweaty over here.
Afarian, what's your AC? It's 16, right?
Yeah.
What's your AC?
You metagaming right now?
I'm assuming that, like, I can...
How hard to hit are you?
I can tell, like, how well armored somebody
12.
looks. Okay, so I touch you, and I cast, Barkskin.
So over your kind of mangy fur, you have like kind of the naturistic patterns of like tree bark that kind of extend out from your mangy fur and like give you almost like a living tree armor in spots of your body, increasing your AC to
16.
Woo!
Nice.
I saw you get smashed by a hammer, so now
smashed very easily. Igor.
I am a cute critter.
So
There was just a brief moment to where like you saw this one kind of run up to the, or these 2 run up to the edge, throw down javelins. The one pretty immediately took 2 axes and then collapsed, and then all of a sudden there's just dark, cloudy vision.
my vision's obscured. I'm panicked. Sword in hand, I rage.
You have a sword in hand.
No, axe in hand, I rage.
Okay, you are raging.
And with instinctive pounce, I'm going to
I don't wanna
run to where I remember there being. I'm gonna run
A
until I
ledge?
see stuff.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna run until I see stuff.
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
I mean, is that fair? He's right there.
But he can't see him directly.
Then I'll get.
So are you running along the wall or to like the edge of?
I'll run along
watch
the
your
wall.
sleeve! You're killing kobolds.
Fuck them kobolds.
So you're
Okay,
following
so
me?
yeah, just after there, like 4
Yeah.
squares, you
4
now have
squares.
vision and you can see this coalesced like condensed cold fog
Can I see
cloud.
that fucker, or is he kind of caught in there?
You can probably make out like a tail, so you know he's there, so you can go attack him. But with him being in it, I'll give you disadvantage on the swing.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, you can kind of pop out, see kind of that little tail wagging there, run up, and go to cleave.
Instead of trying to cleave him,
Yeah.
never mind, because that would the round after. Because if I shove him, then it would burn my rage the next round, because I won't be attacking.
Technically.
So I'll walk up, big ol' axe.
Okay.
Gah! Gah!
Roll to hit, disadvantage with his coverage.
I'm trying to see my plus. I haven't played this character yet. Raging, that's a plus 10 to hit.
You better not miss this thing.
Yeah.
It's a fucking kobold.
Alright, that is a 16
16 hits.
and a 14.
14 just hits.
Wow.
I was shitting myself.
You're like, I don't want to play this
So
character.
again, not really being familiar with these creatures and everything, you see like it whiffed through kind of the coalesced cloud, but leaving that kind of like open space before it condenses and fills the space again. You kind of like catch and see its head as you're able to come back around and cleave down like right onto its clavicle. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I only rolled a hit once. Because I was at disadvantage.
Right. So it's only one attack. Or yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Never mind. I lied. So yeah, you didn't cleave. It's a straight hit.
Okay.
Yes. I got too
my-
caught up in the flare.
My organs were clopping together, Michael. Okay, that is a 12 damage.
12 dams. You come down, same kind of just cut directly into it, and almost like halfway bisect it as it just kind of like falls limp.
Then I'm going to yell down to both May and my buddy Juckle. And I'm going to yell down, "These dragons very easy to kill."
Okay.
I'm not finished.
Yep.
I'm going to jump down
Okay.
into the fray.
Okay. Roll an athletics for me.
That I can do.
Oh, nat one.
With advantage because of the strength?
It would be
No.
funny if you, like,
Well,
What?
yeah, you're raging. Yeah.
Nat one both times. It's just
That one twice.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
Okay, 19. 19.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy enough. Kind of like not even having a 3-point land, just kind of squat and stance, axe still at the ready. Unleashing another attack.
Yeah. I'm going to drop it down on the one that looks most surprised.
Okay. Probably be the one like directly underneath, like he's got cover, like I'm good, I'm fine. And then just
Okay. But I'm just going to turn like a baseball swinging. Ugh.
into the ice, just cleave his head off.
Yeah.
his head's just like stuck above
That
the
would
ice.
be a 25.
25 definitely hits. Roll some dams.
17.
17. Again, just crash into it, making the poor little thing deceased. If I can get to him.
I want to exclaim my laughter.
See,
Chuckle, did you see this little man?
I can't see anything. I'm bleeding out.
That it for you.
That's it.
All right. Gundrix. No signal. Just same prep. Okay. Ally 1. Juckle.
Instead of a
The Juckster.
firebolt,
Yeah.
I'll do an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Hold an Eldritch Blast.
I'm going to back up until I can get clear.
Okay. So you kind of back out. Vision kind of comes back to you as you kind of see just this like hovering cloud form sitting there.
Do I see this guy?
You would.
Okay, I'm going to produce flame and attack him.
Okay. Is that a save on his part?
No, it's a hit.
I do 7 damage with an unarmed strike. When
That's a
raging.
12.
12 to hit?
Yeah.
So you kind of hold out the flickering flame and he kind of like jumps back in his space a bit. Not
Right.
landing.
Gonna have my little bud,
Lil bud.
my little buddy come out. And I want him to, actually, you know what? So, realistically, they're like right here, right?
Yeah, I mean they're like within the hallway there. I couldn't build that big of a map, guys.
Wow, no, we're just doing as we were told. God, that flask is burning
I want
a hole
to
in your
have him-
pocket of farting.
He can
I thought
fly
about that
30.
earlier. I saw that and I was like,
So,
We're just
Or-
see what happens.
yeah, fly 30 feet. He's gonna fly, and he's going to fiery teleport. It says each willing creature up of your choice within 5 feet of it teleport up to 15 feet in an unoccupied space you can see.
Okay, so you're done with all of your actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him teleport, I guess, just like 3 of the guards, like right here. I'm trying to not be in the center of them so that they don't get
Right,
burned.
so hold on. Spirit of each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet.
Should I start doing a Gimli and like count out the kobold?
One,
2.
Still only counts as 1.
Yeah, I mean, you can attempt, but with this being just, I mean, on the whim, they might not necessarily be willing, not knowing what the hell's going on.
Oh.
Trust me.
Yeah. I'll call out. Jokel will say, allow my spirit to help you move. And
Roll
to-
persuasion
to
check
the
for me
guards.
real quick.
Oh, persuasion, you say?
The ballista? They can suck my dick.
Whoa.
8.
Whoa.
8.
That's my bad.
There's a quick retort of, "Oh, we need the ballista!
God damn it. Okay, well then, fuck that. I'm just gonna have my spirit attack it then. God damn it. Irritating. I still have a -1 to persuasion even with this guy.
I love all this stuff happening in the corner, and everybody over there is just like,
That's
So
why
how do we
I just
kill
want
this
the
thing, man?
I just want the dragon to come out so they can.
I don't.
You guys have, like, cleaned shit, like, clear in half. I mean, there hasn't really been, like, a good, like, announcement. You guys are, like, dispatching shit pretty fucking quickly.
I know. I just want them to play too.
I know.
God. 13?
13 just
I do not
misses.
want the dragon
Oh
out
my
yet.
god. Okay, whatever, I'm done. I'm getting so unlucky.
Okay, so technically, it's Braff's go again.
Right?
Ralph's gonna kill the fucking dragon one turn.
Yeah, he just one-shots it.
So move him up 2 squares for me, kind of right there at that corner. He's gonna catch the eye of that one real quick and take a 1 attack on it.
He just
Did he crit it? Nice.
So again,
You're the reason I'm so upset in this relationship. I'm gaslighting you. Who taught you gaslight, huh? Your friends? They don't love you like I do.
okay,
I've been practicing.
that one takes an axe like directly in between the eyes and falls limp.
Oh my god.
Raph is just killing everybody.
When
Thank you for
people
the
get a
CBC.
sight line of Igor, can I describe what he looks like raging? I think he's cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
You hear Gunder way over there.
he's gonna move out,
You see Gunner
kind of skirting to the edge,
Right.
and
Dice has a little puddle
I don't
of
think-
liquid.
His
I don't
tip's a
think
little
there's
sticky. The tip of his tail's a little sticky.
That's wild.
he's gonna take 1 attack at disadvantage. Oh no, he doesn't even know they're there because he doesn't have vision out that far. So that's it for Braff.
Does the light that's on Lieutenant reach them?
Incredible.
No, because it's these guys up here. So we've got like 40 feet out from this side from the lieutenant. So,
I just figured I'd ask.
like I said, trying to want to make sure we're not missing anything there. May,
Okay.
it is your go. Again, this kind of coalesced, cold, freezing sensation kind of just appeared around you from like the mist condensing itself.
Ooh.
That makes me wonder if like the giant got flash frozen.
It did not break,
and he's
I
still
promise.
alive.
That's fine. I've got a separate one.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, it's just put it off.
That would be something.
That'd be
There
so
you
cool.
go.
Okay.
Oh my
So,
god, unfreeze guy.
Because it's like right here, would I be able to do it like right there?
You could, if
Okay.
you had line of sight on them.
Actually dead.
Oh, I
Just
don't.
like
I don't have
falls
line of
over
sight
and
at them at
falls.
all.
This cloud goes like
Oh, okay.
20-foot kind of like big doom, if you will.
Okay,
so
so
currently,
I'm just
you were
gonna-
just looking in like just white cloud right now.
And if I continue in there, cause
You had last saw some enemies, so you
Over
can continue
here?
that direction
okay.
because you would know, and if you can make your way out of there,
Is my speed halved? Or
it's not.
It is not.
It is now that you've asked.
Oh, do you want it to be?
Fucking bitch.
Okay. Do I see them
I go
now?
prone for no reason.
It's only 5 feet that you see them, so they literally have to be in like the direct squares around you
Okay,
for you to
hold on.
see anybody. So you don't even see Igor right now.
4, 5. Well, technically, I could move up and run into him.
Yeah, so technically there's that abrupt almost stopping, bumping into, seeing like Igor, fresh blood spread across his axe. He's right there, and you would have visual on the small kobold to the right of him as well.
Okay.
Blood on his axe.
Would
blood
that be
here.
within 20
Yeah,
feet?
you can move that there.
Okay, okay.
There's reasons.
So I'm going to put
It's a bit.
up Spirit Guardians, and I know it doesn't mean it attacks them because they actually have to
Yep.
start their turn, right?
Mhm.
Okay,
Commodity
so
goods for big.
and then I'm just gonna attack them with my one thingy.
Okie dokie.
Also, I'm doing the Spirit Guardians in the 4th, so that later, when they do start their turn, you're not like, but you never specified.
Perfect. So, since everybody is essentially out of this, and this is my Spirit Guardian ring, we'll move that now over you.
Oh, be careful.
Who is that on? Is that on one of the kobolds who like casted it? Or just in general, like it's.
No, like the cloud didn't follow you. The cloud's still like back there, but since nobody's directly in the cloud, it's still there, but that's my ring effect. Here. We will now make.
Rings on rings.
Okay, so.
I understand now.
There we go.
Make sure you have
So yeah, there's the fog cloud back there.
Quite a few
Okay.
fireballs.
I've got it. It's right there, popping out.
Hey,
It's
good
ready.
stuff.
It's like,
Yeah.
you cast me.
We're just gonna have like a Jenga board at the end of this. Can we reach the mics?
Area of effect.
That's a 22.
AoE.
22 definitely hits.
More AoE.
And then that's 6 damage.
6 damage. So yeah, the kind of spectral, however you envision them looking as
So they're not so spectral.
Okay.
They're like, so
how do your Spirit Guardians look now?
because
They're little
it's supposed.
angels.
I think I get the option of like whether or not they look a little more evil.
Yeah, you can flavor it and flare it how you want.
So they're definitely gonna do necrotic damage.
Okay.
And oh gosh, do you remember how like May's wings looked with like
Like
how,
the
like,
skeletal
skeletal
kind
and gross? They're gonna have that like, ooh, it's gonna be weird because their faces are gonna be like kind of angelic, but then their wings are gonna be like that.
Okay.
And they're gonna have the veins too as like a.
Yeah, because they just
So
have
like a
fucking-
fallen angel with skeleton wings, kind of just swirling around
You
you.
know, I think May would be a lot cooler if she had crow's wings. Just saying.
Wow, wings, huh?
Wow.
Necrozma.
I think it'd be a lot cooler if May was just not racist.
So as they're kind of flying, the one
That's my bad.
no damage yet, right? It's when they start their turn, but their speed is halved immediately. Okay, so that brings us to
Igor again.
the kobolds.
So boom, they started the turn.
With the 2 still standing kobolds being directly there, they're going to attempt to take their daggers. And yeah, hold on first, take their damage. What's their save?
Let me check.
So did something
Guessing
happen? Do we
15.
know that the kobolds are bad?
It's 14.
Damn it.
You guys haven't seen or heard Jack. You saw the only thing
No,
you
I
will
mean, like,
see.
in general, like this.
No,
kobold.
we have not talked to them at all.
The only thing you guys would have
It's
seen,
fascinating.
from kind of being there, kind of waiting, poking your head out, you would not have seen,
Yeah.
but you guys waiting in the back line, you would have saw an axe come directly into one of the kobolds' head. It dropped dead, and Braff kind of run forward.
Nice.
Somebody want to grab that? That's probably Sarah coming down from sleeping
Good.
babies.
Godspeed.
She's just gonna come down here and sleep herself.
She might, but at least she's with us then.
Nah, she'll
So
probably
what was your
take
say?
a
Or no?
couple of
Yes,
It's a 14.
the save, but
And they
Sure.
still take half if they succeed.
wisdom. Charisma?
Wisdom.
Cruise.
Let me pull up their little
I
guys.
can't wait for them
Their
to
super
attack.
wisdom.
Yeah, nat 20s all around.
That's an 11 and a 15.
Okay, so one of them takes half and the other takes.
Okay, you want to roll that?
Let me check to make
It is
sure
not
that's right
Sarah,
though.
it's another. Yes.
Kinsley?
Yep.
Kinsley should be in bed.
Okay, yeah, it is half.
Kins, you need to go to bed, baby. It's way past your bedtime. What's wrong? Is something wrong?
11, because you round up.
Just give me a hug. Okay. You can stay down here for 8 minutes, and then I'm sending you to bed. Go hang out on the couch.
So the one kobold that
Yep.
failed gets 21,
Okay.
and the one that succeeded gets 11.
Okay. As your spectral fallen angels kind of swirl and circle around them, they just eviscerate both of them until they are no longer moving.
That's hot.
I can't wait for Igor to comment on that his next
I
turn.
I
love
can't wait for them to be like.
Just almost like a
"Fighting
terrible,
dragons."
right? Just that terrible, almost like piranha effect of just circling and scything them.
Yeah, like
That's so cool. They're
that's
like,
so cool.
So it just eviscerates like the cuts and cuts and cuts. Go sit down.
They
cucks.
just
Death
slowly
by
get
1,000
like
cuts.
Exactly. As they just kind of like fall over, limp and dead. So that was the start of those guys' turn. All the kobolds over there are taken care of. We have these two.
Averaging 2 per round. They're 2 per character.
They have.
Yeah.
Do they have that type of range?
It'd be really funny if
Exhilarating.
tried to
They
use
do.
daggers.
Yeah.
They are going to take both an attack against Braff, being out there in the open.
Raph just
Baby
hitting me
Raph,
just doesn't react
no.
at all.
Yeah, it's like he's like
He headbutts him.
what's the dagger?
Braff being
Yeah,
in
and
almost like
yeah.
complete dark. Or not, he's in the
Like,
dim
remember the
light.
bullet?
And it's one of those moments to where both of these javelins come through, and just that kind of like
Oh, he's so cool.
whiffs both of them as he kind of ducks in between both of them.
God, I
Because
love
they rolled like poop.
He's just
Raph is
on that
cool.
matrix.
That just means he's gonna
Could
hurt
he
more when
join our
dies.
party?
Hey, he has been in your party, guys.
If he dies, you die.
Oh, if we
That's
make him
fine.
an
Can he
NPC,
just
he's gonna
travel
die.
with us?
I
Afarian
only have
dies.
7
Afarian.
points. It'd be
You
easy
saw
if he had-
That'd be fucking
an
crazy.
axe go
only
into a
one of us
kobold,
can be the fire.
die, Braff run up
It's gonna be
into
such a
your
good guy,
view,
17 hit points.
and then just kind of dodge 2 of these javelins that came whiffing by his head. And it's your go. You have not heard, technically, a now,
I'm gonna.
and you do not see any other threats within kind of your immediate vicinity.
I'll just turn to like Gundrix and then like. Did you just see that shit?
Anything else? You're holding another action?
I'm just gonna hold.
Catapult again?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait.
now I will say, like,
Yeah.
holding catapult, the last time it did still expend that spell slot.
Yeah.
So if you're holding again, just be prepared to...
So when it holds and it comes all the way back around, so it just
You
spends
lose
that
it.
one. Okay.
Yes.
It's like you cast and missed, pretty much.
Gotcha.
So, if you're holding that again, just mark off your other spell slot for that. Dane's
Yeah.
deep throating you in if you want to catch that.
That's my bad.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty much why I only hold
slipping.
cantrips.
You caught
Yeah.
me lacking, bro. Come on now.
I do it because I just don't have the spell slots to spare on a
Let me see.
You can see...
hold.
You can see, again, for Philbin being with you guys, still kind of like a little embery fire, like crackling, being on the ready, still waiting for whatever possible signal there is there. Bringing us to the enemy that has not gone or revealed itself yet. As...
Hey guys, who's gonna bet that the dragon's
Hey, I
gonna
should
show
have
up on
started
that
saving
I hope
every
it does.
time Dane
Who's
Guarantee
gonna
it
bet
will.
that I'm gonna show up?
You saw us, you were the dragon the whole time.
I was the dragon.
Everybody say goodnight to my daughter.
Good
night,
night.
Good
Have
night.
sweet dreams.
Okay. You hear a draconic kind of like barking or orders almost being called out.
I'm so.
For everyone else, again, it's just kind of like this draconic grumbling coming from like this sort of region. Draconic.
But for
Let me
Gundrix
You
and
didn't pronounce it
Raph,
right, Michael. It's Draconic.
Oh, Draconic. Excuse me.
Draconic.
Yeah,
You guys don't know this, but Draconic kind of sounds like
Dr. Dre.
like parrots screaming.
Oh, perfect. Hello.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
As for
Ah, this is
yourself,
draconic.
in Braff,
You hear a.
Would I see it? Or is that too far?
it hasn't necessarily revealed itself quite yet,
Oh.
but the kind of call to actions would be something along the lines of, "You fools, we have intruders. The queen will not be pleased,"
The queen?
is what you get.
I wanna fuck the queen.
My queen?
As
My queen.
Yeah, yeah.
My queen.
She's my queen.
For real. For
kind
real.
of
Okay.
hovering
Oh, my-
and
she's not.
floating
Oh, my
out
yarmulke.
here. Nobody really has a.
Igor knows who he is.
Does anybody here have
Igor's
a
like-
girlfriend?
You get kind of like the brief flapping of kind of like the
Yeah.
tail of this creature kind of floating there, but not the full kind of visage from it being the space out and up. But they are going to fly out there.
That's my arch enemy. Flying dragon guy.
And that's about it for it.
She.
Bringing us to the lieutenant, who is
Just standing there still.
hi guys. He bring him up next to your fire spirit, please.
There.
There. One more.
There.
Yeah, we'll put him right there. And then, where are they? That'll be his go, because he just has his spirit at the ready, and there's nobody necessarily next to him. Go ahead and... Well, he doesn't want to... Why would he attack Brav?
I know.
Go ahead and put these kind of like right near the entrance, and bring the guards up behind them.
He enters a
If you don't mind.
Like right here.
Yep, just kind of like upon
And
into
as
the
many guards
entrance.
as I can fit.
As many guards as you can fit.
Oh, Jesus. This is so exciting.
See how it goes.
It got my knees shaking. It got my...
Yeah,
my
one can be in
look
between.
throbbing.
That's just the ADD.
If need be, kind of like on the side and the front. Yeah.
You got me
That guy too.
rocking.
Perfect. So they are standing kind of at the ready. They do not have good visual because essentially they are blind beyond the 40 feet of light.
Oh my god. You should cast light on their individual, like, ballistic... like the arrows.
Oh, yeah. Kind of
be
like
cool.
tracer rounds.
Yeah. That'd be,
That'd
light
be
up
pretty
the room.
cool.
You should,
Okay.
You should
Or light them
have
on
If you
fire.
cast
above
light
their
on something
head like a
else, like the first one dies.
Bad.
Fucking god.
There was
Catch them on fire.
You've been
No.
kicked out of the shark tank.
Yeah, of course.
What do they say?
I'm out.
All right.
And for that reason,
I'm out.
no.
As
That's what Gundrish is gonna say in like 2 seconds. For that
I'm
reason,
ahead of.
reason,
Something goes down. And
my beasts are in danger, and for that reason, I'm out.
You know, my fire doesn't seem to be working
Yeah.
here. For that reason,
I am
Guess I'm
ahead
out.
out.
yeah, that's it for there. Coming back to the top of the
I'm gonna
round.
have to back
Bro,
out.
we're
Hey.
only on the second round of combat. How big is
Michael.
this initiative?
This is the
Like-
third.
Like, I can't see it
real
beyond.
quick.
Is it really?
So
Yeah,
you know how
It's
in,
from
like,
here to
We just started the
here.
third.
You know how in like
Well, yeah,
sitcoms or not
but we
sitcoms,
just
like
completed
real
the
life
second.
I feel like our
comedies
group is
where
Yeah.
they have like
behind
random
the
people come on the
animation.
show,
Yeah.
how they usually have an
Pretty much. I
area
mean, I'm not technically
where
a
they like
signal.
see the thoughts of the people. I can
not
imagine
part
like
of this
it being the battle,
Or
like if
till
they
I
were
see
in
a
the
dragon.
show,
If I
see a
and then
dragon,
like
I'm
cutting
shooting.
and May's like in
Can
a
you go?
bathroom or something. Like I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, like a
kinda
survivor.
mad.
The
Yeah, like in
survivor.
Dragon, you're gonna
Yeah.
shoot.
I have a
So-
comment.
Not really just gonna get
What?
The cold cloud
That.
It's called the
kind of
Lord
dissipates
It's very
within
fun.
at the
Okay.
top of
Send
the
it to me.
initiative.
Oh, cool.
Almost like layer actions work at the top of the initiative.
Maybe cold cloud is gone. Try saying that 5 times fast.
Cold cloud, cold cloud, cold cloud,
no.
cold
No, cold cloud is gone.
Cloud.
No,
As-
cold cloud 5 times. You fucking
No.
idiot, Eden.
That's not
Loud.
what I said though.
We gotta move that just a hair.
The
It's still
crazy cold
centered
cloud.
around you there. As these giant 10-foot tall kind of ice wall spires erupt
Michael, this is so cool.
out of the ground.
Hmm.
Ice wall.
Oh,
Just like sheets of ice.
just like about, let me
Yeah.
double check.
What's that blue thing right there?
Where?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Go find out. Go.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
just
on.
like
Sarah stole my
walked
music.
out. I gotta figure out what this is.
Just walking.
Yeah. Hold up a
No
minute,
clue.
guys.
It's fucking- just
Whoa now.
They are technically,
I'm farting. It's gone.
1 foot thick, 10 feet
I'm good
high.
now. And you're in between two of
Foot
me.
thick.
A foot
I was
thick.
gonna break through them, but they're a foot thick.
You can try. They have AC and health.
You're in
Yeah,
between
no, I'm
two
just
of
kind
them.
of that good.
Klena! You've been on the ready. Still haven't heard now.
In my mind, can I do another history check on dragon?
Sure, roll a
Kill
history
the
check.
dragon.
You got it this time.
Dragon Slayer.
This is gonna be the nat 20.
This one's the time. If I remember it right this time, maybe
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
yeah.
time.
You do some remembering every once in a while.
I got a 14 this time. So we got a little bit more than four
Hey,
songs
yeah, you're
going
thinking.
on.
I mean, there's lots of stuff that.
And give it to me in the best, like, Monty Python type logic you can do.
I mean, dragons die. I mean, by swords and arrows and
This away.
all types of stuff.
And when you get the weak spot under their scale,
I'm
the
so
ballista.
The reverse scale. You gotta find the reverse scale.
Hey, Gunnar,
You have to
can you
find
throw this away?
Throw it away.
Yeah.
Oof.
soft.
I accidentally did
I thought they were
15
gonna be, like,
instead
leathery,
of 16,
like a-
and it ruins the entire thing.
You can do something if you want, but you have not heard
I didn't even know that was on my head.
the signal.
So all I know is that things kill dragons.
Things kill dragons.
I got nothing better from 14.
There's plenty of things that can kill other things, but there's necessarily not a specific weakness coming to mind.
How far can I see now?
You've got.
A friend in me.
You got a friend.
You can make out this guy still up here, but the other one that you could see has been vanquished.
Okay. Yeah, she's still idling.
Okay.
She's ready.
Cyril, still idling.
Hold on. I gotta see what spells I have that.
One big idle fest.
Yeah, just
Because technically,
Barkskin?
Skin requires concentration.
Does it?
Yeah, which is kind of weird. if you
Which is
ask
weird
me,
because
but
mage armor doesn't.
It's kind of weird,
Wizards?
I know, right?
Wizards are just so much better. than
Warlocks?
druids.
Is that why one of them isn't
But I
here?
also have mage armor, so what are you even saying right now?
I'm saying I hate you. Ben Freudenberg.
Cyril, what you
The
doing?
words right out of my mouth.
Thank
you, Dave.
What's your
we were all
dex
thinking it,
modifier?
and we don't say it.
Hey, Gundrix, what's your AC and dex modifier?
You don't know.
0.
Just buffing everybody up.
There would-
He's
I would
not
say
very
that
dexy
there would
to
be
add
no
anything.
reason to give him
Who else
a
is over there?
bonus armor.
Afari?
Philbin.
Philbin, what's how?
Hey, what's Philbin's armor class, Michael?
Let me try to attack
Does
and
he
see
look
what I need to
weaker
hit.
than Gundrix in terms of being able to hit him?
It looks like he is quicker than Gundrix. He's a 15 dex, so +2.
But does he look weaker? Like, does it look like I could punch him easier?
It looks like he's harder to hit, but he might not last as long.
Okay.
Over there.
The thing is, like, mage armor is only gonna give him a 15 armor class, and I don't know if that like needs his armor class.
I mean, he's
I
a
have
mage.
no idea.
Did you try
That
this?
sucks.
He's a turtle.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Okay, I didn't like it.
Hold on.
What's Cyril doing?
I might just cast another different type of spell.
A spelly spell.
Which is so-
spell.
Let's look at the
Spell.
ship.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna cast Bless,
Okay.
and this is 3 people.
Yep.
So I'm gonna cast it on Afarian, Gundrix, and Kalina.
What are you doing to me?
Okay. So
I'm
you guys
blessing.
are
I have a
blessed.
sneeze.
So any attack rolls or saving ability attack rolls and saving throws? Not ability checks.
Plus,
Ability
whenever
checks
target
and
makes an
saving
attack roll or
throws.
saving throw before the spell ends, which is a minute. The
Perfect.
target can roll a d4 and add the number to the attack roll or saving throw.
So if you make a save or you attack something, roll a d4 dice.
It
Don't
only
just
lasts
add
for
4.
that one roll too, so you can't do it afterwards again.
No.
Okay, so just any time.
No, no,
once
no, no,
within
no.
the next 10 minutes.
Bless lasts for as long as
Yeah.
you hold concentration on
I
it.
thought it was like you could only do it once.
It's
That's guidance.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
essentially like a bardic inspiration that lasts for like a minute.
So
Oh, okay.
Okay.
you guys feel this kind of like druidic nature, kind of energy pool and form around you. Feeling blessed. Klena, you notice
I'm
the
just so
kind of like
thankful right now.
bark armor you had at the ready kind of fades and crumbles off.
This one's for you.
Is that how you're doing concentration?
I'm
Yeah,
ready
you
to
can't
wrap
hold
it
2
up.
concentration spells.
Is it concentration?
Yes.
Bark skin?
Bless. And
It
bark
is?
skin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My
It's,
bad.
it's always concentration against the druidic folk.
Yeah, come on, man.
That was an oopsie. I think I got them.
Whoops!
and
Can't wait till them Harvard folk learn you a thing or two.
Well, guidance is only one target for like one thing.
It's also concentration. What was I even thinking?
I don't know.
Anyway, I blessed them.
Okay. They are
You
blessed.
won.
Anything else? Staying put?
You would bless someone.
Bazooka.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Okay. Igor!
Igor!
It is your go!
Why don't you be
So, May, Igor, raging, you would see all of his tattoos glowing a nice white,
I'm like,
and his eyes lose all pigment and grow white. The same way, like, Aang is during his avatar state.
It's actually pronounced
Is it really?
No.
I didn't know.
I was trying to gather information, goddamn. So is it, and
Yeah. I'm not Shyamalan.
he gives you a thumbs up after you, like, butchered those people. Very nice.
VLP.
Very nice. I'm gonna step over these bodies.
Okay.
Where's the next square? I'm gonna see this creature. How far would you say that is from me?
He is technically 20 feet up. 15. So about 30, 35 roughly.
Okay, perfect.
I will say,
I hit the camera.
It's fine.
It's still good.
let me check focus.
I bought it. It's May and
Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good. Just for funsies too. Let me squeeze behind you, partner.
Oh God, here it comes.
You can catch the glimpse.
That's a great idea, and I'm glad he did it.
Oh God,
That's
here it
a really neat way to like synthesize what you
Being that close,
Hey.
of like a set of claws,
I fucking called
kind
it.
of looming
I literally fucking called
over
it.
the ledge.
How big are these claws looking in my mind? Right
So
now?
is this
That's
the
the
They
big
look
youngin'.
pretty
Yeah.
big.
Pretty big.
Alright, now we just have to
That's
melt
it,
those
baby.
pillars.
Guys,
So-
I am just my brain is massive, and so is my head.
1, 2. That's like 15 feet away. That's 10. Perfect for that too. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my great axe.
I thought you were gonna say fist.
Take my fist.
I'm gonna take my great axe, brandish my fiery chains, and I'm going to hurl them at this flying beast here.
Okay.
Michael, just to clarify, we do or do not see the dragon right now.
Only Igor has gotten
Okay,
close
okay.
enough
All
to
right, I
have
just
sight
wanted to
on
make
this
sure.
dragon. With how like dark and no real main light source other than
Does Igor know it's a dragon?
you see the scaly like claws and kind of white head looming over.
That must
It's a
be their
really
dog.
big kobold.
Man,
That
they're
is the
big.
Mega Dragon.
That is the
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my action
Yep.
to throw my great axe
Okay.
with my
Very
chains.
big.
It should be a disadvantage for 30-35,
Yep.
but
That
just
must have
beneath
been
my
babies.
limit. I did tell you I was gonna throw my
Yeah.
great axe.
Yeah.
I wanna
And miss
squeeze this.
completely.
don't know it. You'll get pain
Miss
everywhere.
17.
17 hits.
Okay.
Calm down there, Buckaroo.
I'm just
Just
so
calm down.
excited to be
You can do
playing D&D again.
Go back to the stream.
You know how long it's been since I've attacked something in combat? What the fuck?
And your axe is magical, so you're good there. You don't have to beat any of that resistance nonsense.
Okay, that would be a 15. And it's embedded in him, hopefully.
I thought you said 17 to hit.
15 damage.
Okay, 15 damage. Gotcha. Yep, so it catches him in the chest. You have one hand kind of like grabs and snarls towards you.
Okay. Then, is the ice sheet, is it opaque? Or is it translucent?
The central one?
The one that just appeared right there.
Not transparent, but translucent. So there's
Sorry,
like
okay.
an
Where if someone was
obscureness.
there, I could still see them.
Yes. So like you could see May still behind you when you were right up next to it, but it was like that frosted pane.
And I could probably barely see Braff here too, right? Lining up like.
As long as it'd be like rough there for like that 60 foot, but yeah, I mean with line of sight, you.
Cool. Then, that's all. As my bonus action, I'm gonna yell out, "I have skewered the winged beast!" Like from Black Ops. What is it?
All right. So that
Dane, what step is that?
Step 7.
Step 7.
brings us to Gundrix. Go ahead and just roll a quick perception check for me. You're ready. You're tentative. You've been
Roll
waiting. You've been waiting.
Me just over here.
10.
Dane's hair.
Yeah, you're still waiting for the
It actually
signal.
smells good.
You've heard some action out there, but
Like I wasn't expecting.
nothing
it to, and I was
necessary
like,
that you're
"What's
waiting
this?"
on. You can act accordingly. Preparing fire bolt. Nope. Eldritch Blast. That's right. Been talking to everybody. Use fire. Use fire. Eldritch Blast.
Time
All right.
to test the hypothesis.
Hypothesis.
That brings us to Juckle. You heard your comrade call out that he has skewered the winged beast.
Good. I can't go this way.
Does that mean we can leave?
We're done.
Is it done?
Careful.
Don't bunk.
Right now in my mind, dragons don't have wings.
So we. Okay, I'm gonna move.
Hey man, vision's important in a battlefield.
Can you see it now? Can you see what I'm doing to this man?
I mean, he would see like the chain going into darkness from how high it is off the ground, but he definitely has visual on Igor.
I see Igor.
And you see him holding a chain.
I see these two guys.
Yeah, you would see those two guys. They're a little bit closer, about the same height as the Abishai.
I'm gonna shoot at them. I'm going to actually
the Abishai? Yes.
Abishai moment.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay. Are you gonna hit something this time?
I will try. I'll cast.
He has more shots. He might.
3rd level. Yeah, that's why I'm going with this.
Throw the whole fucking board at him.
3 rays.
We'll hit eventually. Same target or splitting it, or just depending on how much it hits and does damage.
So I have 4 rays total.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do 2 and 2.
Got it.
All right. So the first first one misses.
Scorching gay.
Second one will probably hit to 21.
Yep. So 1 hits.
You had something.
Yeah, 3 damage to the first guy.
Okay.
The second guy, that's a 23 and
hits.
a miss. That's 5 damage to the second guy.
It's working a little too.
And then I want 5, 10, 15. I might bolt Spirit Buddy go there.
Okay.
On 2d6, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I roll like shit.
Hey, he's a lower level guy, man.
It's still 2d6, man.
2d6, at least it's some.
I'm going to
Tutti fruity.
have him do his Flame Seed, range 60 feet. Got a +6 to hit. He'll do the guy that I damaged more.
Okay.
Jeffrey Diltz.
And miss. And that's my turn.
Okay. So again, just kind of a little.
Oh my god. I'm saving everything for the dragon, I guess.
I fucking hope.
Jesus Christ.
I fucking hope. So, that finishes it up for you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say, now! The signal is now! Let me yell that out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So,
can I reaction yell something?
Sure.
Would it expend my reaction?
Yes.
Damn it. Never mind.
I mean, you announce it as a reaction.
Igor has it chained. I'm gonna also add in at the end.
So, you're holding Eldritch Blast. You would the same have kind of eyes on this top guy here. That. Go ahead.
19.
19 hits.
23.
23 hits too.
How much damage does Eldritch Blast do? I don't know. I never use it. I don't know where my bone's at.
Know your sheet.
Well, if I ever use the damn
you
spell.
have like your in-person sheet here though.
I'll pull it up. Hold on.
Oh, I found my phone.
Oh, is that
It's a
when my
D10.
catapult actually goes off?
It's a D10 unless you have like other warlock stuff.
He's
Unless you have like
Eldritch
agonizing
Blast.
blast.
1d10.
Okay, very nice. So 2d10.
2d10
And FYI,
damns.
you have what level warlock are you?
I used 2. I hit them both.
Okay.
Yeah,
Make
you
sure
roll
you're
twice.
shooting too.
5 and 8. 13.
Okay.
Oh, flames up as well.
Okay. So, 5 and 8. You blast and kind of hit center chest on this target and just kind of burst it from the sustained damage it had already taken.
Nice.
And the second blast, following through to the other target, burst through.
11 points of temp.
Yep.
Nice.
So, that's Gundrix's reaction he was holding, or action he was holding. You technically, I mean, you've heard now.
Yeah.
You were
So,
holding
like,
catapult,
yeah,
but
I don't even think
there's
a-
not really an enemy.
I was like, wait, I haven't. The range on it is 90 feet.
Would you destroy?
But your field of
I'm up there.
vision is
Oh,
only
okay.
60,
Okay.
so
I
Yeah.
decimated them
you're
both
still limited to that,
True.
with the cantrip.
Yeah, so I guess it's just gonna go by the way, because there's nobody within the.
unfortunately.
That's fine.
Actually, I don't know how much light my flames put off, but my flames do put off light.
Right.
I'm not sure how far though.
Not 90 plus feet.
I might.
When you're in a tunnel.
That's true.
Vulcan,
But they do put
I
off light.
appreciate
This
you.
guy.
Gunner. The
Okay.
exit's right over there.
I'm just trying to help, man.
So that just finished Juckle's
It's not like I
turn.
used
His
to
reaction, since the action was called, Braff is. He really did. Hmm?
Wouldn't I also have a reaction?
What were you holding?
Firebolt.
There is. You would, but again, there's not anything within the vicinity anymore that's alive to hit.
I put out
I'd be
60
like-
feet worth of light.
Gundrick stole our thunder.
It's 30
It was
bright
really-
and
we were
30
all
dim.
ready and he just stole the show.
And it was like, oh.
Yeah,
Eh.
kind of a dick move. But it's like, whatever.
Okay, so again, since you're still in the tunnel, you've got like almost a high beam effect
Yeah.
going about like
That's what I'm
halfway
talking about.
off, but it's not going to help anybody
I'm so
that's
proud
still.
of that, man.
So yeah, if you get out, you're going to be a nice
I'm the
beacon.
beacon!
Yeah.
The beacons are lit.
Yeah.
Gundor calls for aid.
So
Yeah, well,
Do you remember the Family Guy bit with the beacons?
yeah.
It's like,
Nice.
he's going to follow
Nice.
and get like kind of right to the base using your light as he kind of gets and stumbles towards there. Still, he's going to hold an action for if he sees something within his range, he can attack. But since he's essentially blind right now, he's got nothing. May.
Wait. Oh yeah, he is the. Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm
That's
like,
Lieutenant that's got the light, not
I'm
Braff.
Like,
Yeah, so you have these like 2 sheet walls, a foot or so thick, 10 feet tall, that have just kind of coalesced between the kind of rocky ice outcropping there and that frozen giant.
What do I even do? I don't
Break
know.
out.
Now there's a spotlight.
Dance break.
I guess I'm gonna
Climb up
just
and over, break out,
I break
cast
out
a
the
spell.
cardboard I carry around.
Whatever
I
you
don't
want
have
to do.
any fire spells, just radiant.
You can attempt to smash it.
Yeah, it's still
Well, I'm
like
gonna
damage.
try.
You
I
can still
think I'm
damage
gonna
stuff.
try
So you break
and maybe do.
It's completely up to you. You're not helpless.
In
No,
such
I know.
inspirational break.
vigorous
I think I'm
jiving.
gonna just try and hit it with my mace.
Mace or flail.
Oh,
Shirley
flail.
Temple
Okay.
style tap solo.
So go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Ooh,
I'm a student of
fancy.
dance.
Whale.
17.
It was light. As a
17 hits. Has an AC of 5.
Shit. 10 damage.
10 damage. You've got a nice solid crack and chunk
God damn.
into it, but it is not full. It seems like you've cracked about a third of the way through.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, and then I can't see anyone, right? I can't see anything,
You
like anything to attack.
Does she
My-
see the spotlight?
He looks high as fuck in that.
Within- Did I see him go that way?
yeah, you can move your spiritual weapon like you're 20 feet closer that way, but there's not a physical target for you to really
All
jump
right.
at or get.
What
yet.
would be, since it was right here, could I get it right next to him if it was right here?
5, 10, 15. I mean, that's you could go like directly next to him, like on the powder. Yeah, right there, if you so choose.
I'm still with you, friend.
Is this
Okay.
going with you?
No.
No,
that's-
because she's
no,
physically
'cause
not
it-
moving.
That's I'm not moving.
Yeah, so that's staying there. You still have like the swarming of these things.
As long as I'm.
Igor, you have that kind of spectral, shadowy, coalesced sight that kind of floats up next to you.
They're just like.
I'm just like,
God, there's so many initiatives.
It really is.
All right, brings us to enemy 2. The kobolds, which are all eliminated.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
taking them out. Farian,
Nice.
It's all me.
you have that
And-
catapult ready and the kind of
Very upsetting.
very upsetting. The
But I did hear the now.
Yes, you did hear the
So-
I
now.
love that.
All right. So now, how far is this like drop into here?
Yeah, well, you technically, if you're looking from this, you're gonna come out
Yeah.
straight on ground level.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing like those two little kind of like outcroppings. So
okay,
you're on
gotcha.
ground level.
Okay. Cool.
I just didn't want to put you
That
like
is
on the
great.
bottom so we didn't see.
Gotcha. All right. So then.
And yeah, it is fully lit, like at least in this like
I bet she's
10-foot
actually terrified of the
wide
noise.
beam, about 60
All
feet
right.
out.
So this first. Oh no. Okay. So this is just 5 then for
Yes.
me going to this first one. Okay. So
Thunder
that's
falls
5
off the world.
and
Oh,
15.
God.
Usually steps
The
just 5.
spotlight is gone.
So follow on. So I was here. So
the
5,
beacons.
10,
The
15,
beacons of
20, 25.
Amadine.
I get up to here.
Okay. And now, especially right
Keep
there,
doing dash.
with your dark vision,
YOLO.
you can actually make out the kind of claws and head peering over this kind of ledge and this flying familiar entity from the ship.
Oh lord. Alrighty.
And
With
the
an axe embedded
yeah,
in
with
it.
Yeah,
an
with an
axe.
axe
Yeah.
embedded in it and a chain following downwards.
Oh,
Kratos?
this thing?
This thing, yes.
Okay.
I literally have like Kratos
Yeah.
chains. They're so cool.
Alright.
Army initiative.
Let me make sure. So that's my.
Right here.
I mean,
Fine.
technically the player
Movement.
shouldn't know.
I was
then-
just curious, man.
So wait, how
Fucking God.
far is.
So you've got to him.
Yeah.
You've got 5, 10, 15, about 30 feet.
30 feet. Alright.
It's kind of flopping there, flying in the air. One hand like gripped on this axe.
Beat it with your shoe. Take your sandal off and just beat it with a sandal.
Jump
Let
on
me
him.
see here.
Go
So
for it.
the axe is embedded with the chain, but the chain's embedded into my arm. So if he just yanks the chain.
Alright,
out
I
of
want to
me.
use.
Did he
Let's
just
see.
lift
I
you
want
up?
to use Shatter
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
at second level. And I'm gonna make the point like right. How far?
Wait, are you gonna make it fall?
Hmm?
Are you gonna make the ledge fall?
It might because of. I'm gonna do it right where this guy is, so that way hopefully it'll get.
Okay.
I want it to be like in between him and that column, so that way it'll get him and hopefully.
Right, that thin spot of the
Yeah.
column. We're gonna break up Michael's set piece that he so delicately crafted.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. So that is just a save on his
Yeah,
behalf.
Yeah. Con save.
That is, let me pull. What are we looking at for him? Con. It is a 21 to save.
Yeah, I'd save.
Hey, Kyrie.
Just
What
barely.
was
Very
the second
upsetting.
color?
So go ahead and roll
Was
your
it
dams.
green?
It's still half damage.
Did the column
Alright.
save?
Here, can I borrow a D?
Yeah.
Column can't move,
Green. I'm
Oh,
making
is
a
that
bag,
automatic fail?
so it matters.
I'll remember that when you're restrained and in something.
Is that 6?
The DM
8.
remembers that. 8
Shit.
dams? Is that half or no?
That's half.
Okay.
That's not cool.
So, and that is thunder damage?
Yes.
Double checking. Does not have resistance or immunity to that. Good for you.
Very
He
good.
does have
It just
resistance.
have immunity to fire, though.
I do like
Thunder-
that one because at least
thunder
it does
people-
something when it fails.
People very seldom have resistance to thunder.
Okay.
So it is a good damage.
And yes, this column begins to crack and crumble from the kind of reverberating, shattering sound is ice and almost like glass panes just erupt and break from that point to where this column is broken and the ledge kind of tilts there for a second. The dragon does not fall, but is now kind of like flapping, holding still in the same position.
Okay, cool.
But you've taken out a column.
Woo!
But it's hot glued in there, so I can't remove it.
Just break
Get
it.
out.
Using my imagination.
Yeah,
I'll just karate chop.
theater of the mind.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Anything
Igor's
else
gonna
for you?
just-
I think that'll be
Bonus, inspire,
If
if you so choose. You don't have to.
Inspire.
right now I'm good.
Okay.
Inspire the,
Brings
the
us
fucking
to-
dragon.
You got this, bro.
I
believe in you. Yeah.
Philbin,
Philbin's a little piece of shit.
You go, sexy.
who is
Didn't he have something held too?
yes, but again, same thing.
Oh.
There's not like anything in the immediate. He has like our eyes are a target.
I was
on.
just checking. I wasn't sure if he did or not. I couldn't remember.
He's just gonna move out and kind of start trying to surveying the area there. Again, still seems to be holding some type of something, but this time it looks more like a purplish arcane.
He's gonna go and attack Braff.
That brings us to
I was a bad kobold.
Oh, for the record, is it this guy's turn?
it is.
Like, okay, he has disadvantage to attack anyone but me
Why?
because spirit guardian or not spirit guardians,
For raging?
ancestral protectors,
Okay.
and I can flavor that if it does happen.
You think we care about that?
Oh, my fault.
Yeah. I wasn't listening.
Yeah,
but I
the
said I
mom's
don't
the
care.
beach.
So, he is going to fly down and close the gap between you.
Duh. I was gonna do that. Sword's still in him. Not sword, axe.
Axe still embedded in him.
I'm just looking him in the eyes.
That does not impose like a disadvantage for attacking you, right? I don't think.
No, all it does is just tether into him.
Right.
Where I could
I
possibly
guess.
yank him down. Fuck
Well,
him.
you wanted to fight,
I wanted to fight.
so
Your scythe's in range of him.
If I could see
Make-
him.
2 attacks.
I just can't.
It's a 17 and a 20, not natural.
Both hit.
Okay.
Just use a reaction and beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah. Use a reaction.
Bam, 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 bam. That's
It
right,
is
bitch.
14 points of slashing damage
Is that total?
total. So half would be 7.
I'm gonna make sure. I can do the halving
Just
from
gonna bring
now
out
on,
big
just so that
kettle
never happens
wardrobe.
again.
Okay. So you just want me to tell you flat damage?
Yeah, just tell me full damage. You
Big
don't.
old
You don't have to worry
sword.
about it.
Okay. So that is its go. Bringing us to the lieutenant, who
Fucking love the lieutenant.
He dies
I just
immediately.
love all the NPCs.
What? Shoot him with an arrow.
left it over in your
A
grill.
random arrow.
He's gonna move up
One of the kobolds
Into
with
the
dying
beacon.
javelin.
into the beacon.
It's like such a
Stupid
weak
dead
throw,
kobold.
too.
The beacon.
Like throwing a little dart.
These things are gonna move up, and all of our swarm of guards are also going to attempt to.
Yeah, all the way through.
Yeah.
That one's
Yeah,
dead.
Yeah, it died.
As soon as it hits him.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna pretty much be standing
The
up
great
over
hunt.
a dead
It's like
kobold back
bullets in
here.
slow motion or something.
Still hearing your commands, hearing your signal, preparing, being ready for some type of battle or combat, but not having visual on any main targets.
Okay. What
So,
the heck, guys?
They
Honestly-
might be holding it at the ready, but
Honestly, that's
There's
crikey.
just that little group right there, all but Braff. I mean, hasn't been all that helpful. That entire
you
group.
guys haven't. They don't have any way to get vision, guys.
the entire group.
It's a dark fucking
I know you were
cavern.
taking digs at me. I agree
Yeah, I'm
with you.
going after
Yeah,
Parker.
Oh,
I'm
Alright.
giving Parker shit.
that brings us to the dragon.
Nuh-uh.
Up on down, little buddy. That's okay.
We killed all the
Don't say
dragons.
that. Who's underneath
Dragon
him?
Didn't we kill all the dragons in
Sure
here?
as shit ain't me.
Yeah.
So
What the
immediate.
heck?
As soon as we see the
must
dragon,
say,
we're gonna be like,
shit
oh
has
fuck,
got
that's the
spice.
dragon.
They're like, yeah, that's...
Because
Okay.
right now, Igor's like, I'm holding the
Where's
dragon.
the bathroom gonna use
You're banned.
That's the young dragon.
Okay.
Good. I'm a little
I
excited.
like how he's kind of doing his like little DJ whip
Yeah.
up there.
Up there.
Michael's getting the setup.
come on.
See if this will fit down here.
Maybe it would
Will you
be
lift our
right
Abishai
beside
friend
it
up?
in the very
So I can just.
Our little
Yeah,
Abishai.
after my
Abishai.
turn. After my next turn.
Abishai.
Perfect.
Abadi, abada.
I believe I can die.
Scoot over, scoot over, scoot over.
I'm blue.
Skull,
But
skull.
he don't die.
Technically, he's going to.
Gonna kill the
Swoop.
Abishai. Believe I can fly.
Does he need a counterweight? Put a
He's
rock.
technically
Yeah.
Fuck
a little bit further.
Fuck it, put a rock there.
Here, put this under him. Maybe that'll weigh it.
Yeah, see if we've got a brick. If that balances out a white dragon mini.
Ah, that just works well
We'll
enough.
put it flat though. There we go. Perfect. So it kind of flies up.
He knocks a boulder down right there.
Yeah, part of the column. Just and
Yes.
he is going to take
No. Is he gonna kill all the guards?
a cold breath
Oh, jeez.
on everyone in that perfect cone. All the guards,
Oh
the
god.
lieutenant,
I'm gonna live through this.
Juckle,
I have a question. Didn't Braff have an action saved?
Brad. Yeah, there will be some even from the guards, some released weapons as it flies forward.
Didn't I have that one thing say?
Yeah,
that
didn't
can,
I have the,
save
like,
the-
Didn't I have
Disintegrate.
the
So-
dragon spells?
Yeah.
Raph holding an action.
I can't wait.
That'll be a hit.
Are you gonna Indiana Jones jump on it?
Sorry, I wasn't sure. I was just making sure you were.
Dude, I
No,
would
no, no.
try.
Yeah.
doing the-
Because
There's a
the
lot
guards,
of
all
moving
the
track.
guards have had the
Live
ballistas
action.
ready and waiting as well.
Dang,
No,
he's
like
doing
the
this
old
as he flies through the air.
I'm
Yeah, what are you
coming
talking
for
about?
you,
The old
bitch.
one.
the when he beheads the Jabberwocky. when Sheba heads him.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
gonna
Okay,
do
so
that.
an axe flies out, digs into the side
But
as the
remember-
white dragon's flying there.
It is the newer one. It's made like 20 units.
Lieutenant
Yeah, I just wanted to
Jujez, still spear at the ready, kind of stepping back, seeing this thing now in full view, since he is pretty much a beacon of 40 feet of light, almost leading it to him. So he does not have an action, but the two ballistas will be firing out.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
They both miss.
Clink clink.
They both hit a Farian.
They pull up their damage. Here, so it's not my fault. Old time's sake, Dane. Go ahead and roll some ballista damage for me.
What am I rolling?
I am pulling it up.
3d10, I want to say.
It has a +6. So two
Oh,
rolls
well,
plus 6.
Still better now.
And then you can roll dams.
Okay, first roll.
Now writing that.
10. Second roll. 16.
Okay.
Neither hit.
Alright, now I'll roll dams, right?
Both of these heavy again. You kind of hear the guards. Oh my god! Fire it just in a spasm of trying to get them adjusted, and both of the giant ballista javelins fly wide.
No.
How wide?
Not that wide. Well, one you might have had to worry about. Technically, since it has not come full circle, you moved and did something. Klena, you would still kind of be in the tunnel there now that this dragon has dropped itself down, kind of flying in the center of this chamber, and would still have your firebolt.
Oh, hell yeah. She's definitely like,
Nice. Yeah. Fire, fire, fire,
And I think that'll cover everyone's held actions.
Finally. Present.
Finally, Dragon's
Actions,
Breath.
Past tense.
All of them are going to die.
But what if they live?
Just don't die.
They can save, and I can roll all ones.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, but they'll still be like
Bye.
mostly dead.
Been fine. You have 17 health, my guy.
the worst.
I just noticed it. I love this. It looks
that's
like
an
bubble
11.
gum.
11 to hit.
Yeah?
Did you add your spell?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. So
God,
again,
we were
it
all
kind of
just-
kind of arcs over top of it. You
I'm
get kind of a
shaking
little
in my baby
snarl
sealskin
towards your
leather
direction. Okay, so that's all the held actions as it kind of rears up, and you can kind of feel or see the whole chamber getting slightly colder as the kind of the frost starts bubbling towards its mouth as it and unleashes this torrent of cold breath.
How loud is that?
Is it a dex
sound,
save?
by the
It is
way?
a con save.
Okay. That's
Who has
better.
to do it?
So I need.
Must be loud.
Oh, it's just me rolling a bunch of saves.
And
I'm me.
Parker.
Ready?
Yeah.
16.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
and
we've
I'm going
got-
to, if I see, can I see, Juckle? Because I'll use my reaction to reduce the damage on him.
Yeah, we'll give it to you.
Cool.
Thank you.
I got you.
Lieutenant
We're gonna
made a save, and then for our two guard squads, we're rolling them as one. They both failed with a 12 and a natural 1. Okay.
Hey, that could be the difference there. If I succeed my save.
We are going to roll everything on here because for funsies.
That was a lot.
Michael,
Damage.
Parker's damage reduced by
1,000.
Okay, that's good to know. Are you ready?
4 billion.
What was your roll for your con save?
16.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Just save. It was 15.
Sweet.
So, half dams for you, where the guards take full.
Ooh.
33 points of cold damage, reduced by 4, so 29, half to 14.
As
alive.
a spectral dwarf comes, holds his shield out, and then gets fucking vaporized by the dragon.
You would have lived either way. It
Um,
would have been by 1, though.
Yep. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Are we dwarves together?
We're
We are
kin.
currently. Not for much longer. I'm about to die.
You're gonna kill Igor.
Yeah.
and
I told
as
you not to
you
save me.
as you kind of, from anybody looking in the kind of fray in the area, you just see like all of the guards and lieutenant there, just kind of like stuck
Oh.
in that ready position.
Also,
No.
Wait. Sorry. Also, I need to make one for my my little buddy.
Oh yeah. see if
Oh,
see if you're
He's got 30 hit points, so if I fail it, he
Does he have more than you?
He's gonna be fine. He's fine.
in total no. He did.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
It's a. He's got a +2. So here we go.
Ooh.
I rolled it. What is it? A 15?
Yep.
I rolled. Yeah, a 15.
Okay, so you meet it.
Okay. So he takes.
So he takes the same amount of damage you did.
Oh my god.
Alright.
That's imagine if I was playing lieutenant and I just got fucking flash froze.
Lieutenant's dead too.
Lieutenant and the guards just kind of flash frozen, just...
You see one tear roll
I mean,
down.
you see them unmoving, encased in ice.
Right.
Oh,
So...
like in the first Narnia movie at the Ice
Yeah.
Witch's Castle.
Yeah.
Like,
That was a cool movie.
it was.
brings
I
us
love Turkish
I
delights.
love the
because-
God, I'm gonna get so much cash from this.
to the top
Live.
of... To the top of the initiative round. So, fun.
That's what you think.
Just nuke the
That
dragon,
is what I
guys.
think. I think, therefore, I am plainer.
You can take the Abishai.
I think
probably
therefore
could.
So-
I am, therefore I will.
At the top of the round,
Hopefully just slash me.
these walls
Did they disappear?
kind of fade back and crumble into just a dusting on the ground.
If I wanna
As
fucking move around them.
I need you, May,
Yeah.
to make...
This whole fight has me
Oh,
sucking
you know what?
cock and balls, Michael.
This whole session is
24 to hit!
fucking balls. I saw it.
I think you
Don't lie
just be
to me.
sucking cock and balls.
No, I promise.
What was
Sorry.
That thing I said? It was like, oh, I don't take the green one.
Oh, where is it?
They make
Let
me do
me,
shit.
The green ones. I don't like the green ones. They make you.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, that is May. That is going to be Igor and Braff. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Jesus
And-
Christ.
You know me, Michael.
That's a lot of damage.
That is 3d6.
Oh.
It's a shame Sarah hasn't
9.
seen me do anything.
9
Oh,
points.
Sonia doesn't see that. Okay.
9 points of piercing damage. As it's flying, and just after it kind of released this roar, it's flapping its wing and lets out this terrifying roar as it kind of shakes the whole cavern. And somewhere from whatever height above you, kind of these coalesced ice stalactites kind of shake and shatter and fall towards the ground, hitting you 3. One being Breath.
Hopefully they're not magical stalactites.
They aren't. It's just straight
Okay, cool.
9 piercing damage.
But they have been sharpened for this very reason.
Yeah, he was up there honing that.
Breath.
I like how you lick a candy cane to a point.
Yeah,
you know?
that's what he was doing. He was
Oh, yes.
sucking on him.
I
Klena!
definitely used to
You
see
heard
my
it?
little brother.
You tried to shoot at it?
Slobbing on the stalactite.
The signal has been called. What are you doing? From kind of that whiffed firebolt, you did catch that kind of glints towards you, so it knows where you're at.
Uh-oh.
Oh, can I see it from there?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, bro.
Oh,
No.
And it didn't get its frostbite back.
Darn.
yeah, she's gonna cast lightning bolt.
We charge 5 or 6.
You're not gonna do your wand
No.
yet?
Do you know if the wand is like if I cast it through the wonder wand, if that's like an additional action to activate a charge, or
The wand... Is Lightning Bolt one of your spells, or is Lightning Bolt one of the options that the...
it's one of my spells.
Okay. Then yeah, using the wand would be a separate thing in attempt.
Okay, gotcha.
No, I hate when I'm trying to click on something.
Yeah,
and
no, she's just gonna try to lightning bolt the
And
dragon.
I'm like, I wasn't doing anything. I didn't
Okay.
mean it.
Is that a save or a roll to hit?
Attack, save, dex 15.
Okay. Ooh, you might get lucky. That is...
4.
That's a 5.
Okay, the creature takes 8d6 lightning damage.
Okay.
Nah.
So go ahead and roll some
Very
dams.
nice.
You're attacking the dragon?
Yeah.
The draggy?
Kill him.
Literally kill it. Okay? Just one shot.
Hold on. 32.
32.
Why not
God.
realize just how useless she was last round, and she's like, I will be useful this time.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to
Channeling
try.
everything.
Fucking.
Wait, what did you
Okay,
just use?
okay,
30
Lightning
something
bolt.
lightning bolt damage.
Oh,
Ka-chow.
Okay, yeah. As this heavy crackle, you see brief, like, from your angle into its arm and down its wing, that kind of getting shocked, kind of bone spectral through its arm, shoulder, and chest. Heavily kind of singed, almost dark grayed, almost blackened from the point of impact as it snarls and turns towards you.
Do I have any
Oh
additional
my god,
actions?
no.
You have a movement and a bonus action.
I want to run.
You want to run back down the tunnel or run out somewhere?
Run out somewhere.
Yeah, that's completely within the realm of possibilities.
Use the grappling hook.
I have the grappling.
Oh my god. Use the grappling hook to get on the platform that he wasn't on.
Yeah. Just be like, yeah, the one that's about to fall because it's got one
fuck it.
column.
Hey, there's already like a little grappling hook over here from somebody
I'll
else.
just, like,
I did see that. I was like, oh, that's cool.
I'm not sure.
Some flair and
I
flavor.
just took the stairs.
Where's the entrance? Is it just a ledge?
It is right here that you're technically coming out of.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So like right beneath Sayrul is the entrance exit.
Okay. Cool. In that case, I will probably be somewhere around here, maybe.
Okay.
You know, not behind another fighter, of course. But,
Okay.
you know, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, perfect. Any bonus action?
What would? I'm not sure what I'm allowed to take on.
There is if on your sheet, I'll help you out here and pull it up since that guy's dead. I don't need to look at him anymore. So there should be a BA next to some of your spells if you have any that are an actual bonus action.
Ooh, okay.
No, you got nothing.
Okay.
The only thing you can do is use some of your sorcery points as a bonus action. So, actually, just because you're not super familiar and all of that, I'm pretty sure. Let me.
Pretty sure that you fucking suck at Dungeons and
No.
Dragons. Leave.
Just to double check.
Tickle really fast.
Do it. Okay. Technically, if you wanted to, and not really changing too much, through expending and doing a twinned spell, you can use your sorcery points to essentially take that same spell and cast it at 2 targets.
Oh.
If you want to.
I don't think I see another target.
You do not, so never mind for that distance and all that.
Yeah, because that's gonna cause some issues.
So, yeah, so you're good there. We're moving on. Sayrul.
Hell yeah,
Right,
brother.
on my right.
So it's just me and Gundrix chilling.
Yes, everyone else has like heard the signal and darted out of the cave or little tunnel and done whatever may have transpired with you still inside.
I'm gonna follow Safarian up there.
Okay.
So you want to go? So you can't hear?
I can fly.
Yeah,
Oh, you
they can
fly-
fly
you're
so they
flying
can
here?
get straight up there.
So just,
No need to mimic me walking on the ground. Don't worry about it.
I like doing that. That's for me. I'm just gonna
That's
put
how
you there
Cyril actually walks.
because I can't fit us both on that.
They
little
hop
bit.
like a finch.
Like
That's
South
fun.
Park or something. And just
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you were up there. You see, still now, the familiar Abishai kind of no.
No, you're just monstrous.
Oh.
You have no idea where Afarian went. You do not have a light source.
What?
You're close to an edge.
So you would come out because
Afarian's dead.
Roll
so
damage.
roll, get it, roll. So you've got Gundrix that is still like extending light out to here,
The beacon.
and I mean that's about all you've got right now is just kind of this straight strip across. You have no other form of light currently.
Okay, well.
If you have a torch or something, or you could druid craft some flame to give you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna look at.
You can fly out randomly into darkness.
I'm gonna look at Gundrix and be like,
Honesty's fun.
I can't see what's the dawn. And then I.
Gundrix, you listening?
People like Valhalla.
I turn to you and I say, I can't see worth a darn. And then I I cast a magic stone and I hand you 3 small pebbles that are no magic. And I say, throw it at whatever you're looking at right now.
Not dark vision. No dark vision moment. You cast the 2nd level spell.
I was just gonna do.
Me?
I mean, it's up to you to choose. I mean,
No, it's dark
if you walk out and do something, they're not going to know any different. I mean, they're trying to help with right now with limited vision they've got.
Fair enough.
Or
What?
I don't want to help you too much. Just as a we'll call it a free boon. Like, say, well, if you go out, I provide light. As soon as I get out there, you can see stuff. So if you go out and hold an action, but it's up to you.
And then I turn in.
I don't think I can
something that
respond
has
yet,
night
though,
vision.
can I?
What do you turn in that has night vision?
Wait, hold on. Can I hold concentration while I'm in?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Does a Griffin have?
But every time you get hit, you still have to make the concentration check.
Yeah.
So that's just where it's one of those hard things to where, like, depending on what you turn in, it might be a lot easier to hit that said thing.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta pull up a.
God, I'm
What
about to
has
throw a
dark
fireball
vision?
in
I
there,
don't
so I'm sorry
remember.
for anybody that's too close.
See, a Griffin. I'm looking because I know you turn into that.
I turn into
They do not turn into a griffin. Thank you.
I hate you, Gunner. Well, whatever. You and your
It's a dragon.
special.
It's a dragon.
Still hate him. Still hate you.
If I used Scorching Ray, I'd miss, so.
Still hate you.
Don't worry,
It's a love
I can turn into a giant rat.
You're gonna be a giant
Wait,
rat.
you're already like halfway there. Come on. Bridge the gap, baby.
Not even. I'm barely mammalian.
Burly.
Okay? Hardly.
What constitutes a rat to you?
Hey,
Sorry.
what are you turning into? A rat?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
hippogriff
see what
does.
has dark vision.
Hippogriff does not.
Yeah.
Does a bear? Do bears?
Does the gorilla have dark vision?
Go Lyra.
Giant ape.
Fine, just turn into a Tarisk.
I thought you said terrorist.
Fine, turn into a Tarisk.
I kind of want to be something that flies.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
You left me out here stranded.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna walk out next round, and then I will be a beacon of light for everyone to see. But at this point, I think
See
everybody
within
needs
what?
to
What
see.
distance of you?
60 feet.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's
So it's
fine,
it's
I'll-
about like just over half of the whole battlefield.
But does Sayril think Gunnar will step down?
Probably not. That's not a very Gundrick. thing.
Spiders have dark vision?
Spiders.
You little spider just clean to a wall.
I'm sorry this is taking so long. I'm just trying to find something that doesn't
Okay.
make me want to die.
It's okay, I'm moving.
Owls have dark vision,
How much reach does that grapple?
but again, depends on like what you want to
Which you could time
be
travel
useful
to.
or helpful wise. Because
It's
like
just
as
a
an
panda.
owl or a spider or anything or any
Okay.
wild shape necessarily, you're not gonna have like any spell casting abilities. You can still hold on to whatever concentration you're holding, but the spell casting, you don't get that till later.
Yeah. I'm just
And it'll be
gonna
really fun.
turn into an owl then
Okay.
and
Snookums.
fly around. I just kind of want to be able to see what's happening.
Okay.
In the far distance here.
So where you want to fly?
Yeah.
Because I mean, from coming out of the cave or the little tunnel there, you're gonna have vision on said dragon.
Oh shit. Okay. Is anybody hurt that I can see?
Make a perception check
All of the guards.
as your owl. This little owl, eye to eye with this fucking dragon. I got you.
Oh, you could. Here,
18.
here's something really quick. Sorry. An octopus has dark vision.
Hey, it's dark and
Yeah.
Yeah. You could climb on the walls.
Every inch of the octopus like a tongue on a cold pole.
18.
18 for your perception. What's the distance on an owl's sight? It's pretty good, right?
700 feet. Fuck.
7 million.
An owl
Has true sight, infinity.
That's true.
Yeah,
sight.
I see you, Zara.
has
Just has omniscience.
120 feet. So yeah, surveying everything. The most hurt looks to be Juckle. You've got eyes pretty much on everyone in the battlefield. Igor's taken some damage,
20 hit points worth.
but
Right?
It's it.
No.
no. Juckle is right here in front of the dragon. Igor is way back here behind the dragon. You don't see May currently,
Because May's a little bitch.
but no one else really. I mean, you can see all the guards and the captain, but they are motionless.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly behind
For some
Shuffle
reason.
Okay.
and just chill out there.
Emotionless.
Okay. Are you keeping height, or are you like staying
I'm
and
keeping
landing?
height.
Okay. Somebody land that.
Because I cannot heal right now.
One of
I
the
already
guards,
did
the frozen
everything
guards,
I can
can
do.
So
I
perfect.
think like 8 hours.
The dragon's probably like, what the fuck?
Okay.
2 hours.
Oh.
You can't
Dragon
cast spells in that time.
Eats the
I
apple.
mean, he can.
While they're an
leave
animal,
the
they
form
can't.
if he wants to.
Yeah, he can drop it whenever he wants to. So that's it. Say roll.
Yeah.
Igor. Your go.
I was waiting for it. I was trembling and shit. Pardon me, guys.
Sorry, Igor.
No Igor jokes?
Is it an action to release
That's what
my
I am
chain?
just pulling up.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't say if it's an action, it just says you can roll.
It just says Dane, stop fucking cheating.
It says, Dane, you're fucking cheating. It
Dane's
just
got
says
metagaming.
So I guess it'd be your call. I'm fine with anything.
I would say, I mean,
You want to cast?
it's not going to be an action,
Whenever.
but you
Out
do
of my
need your
turn.
athletics,
No,
please.
no, it's only in your turn.
To see if you can
It's instantaneous.
pull it from it.
So like.
So it's not going to take
it's
away
not like
one of
you
your
have to do like a
attacks.
routine for
Cool.
like.
Like a certain amount
At least
of
in this
rounds.
situation, depending on other situations,
Yeah,
for
right.
how hard you hit or embed it, and if they're
Yeah.
hanging.
Well, okay, that's a 20.
Okay.
For my. Let me see if I roll higher.
Difference.
Oh,
At will
okay,
means
that
you
is
don't wanna-
a
you don't have to cost-
26.
It doesn't cost a spell slot.
DC 12.
DC
Cane is
12.
what you're
You
thinking
pull
of,
it out
right?
of it, little
Immediately
blood
But you
happens.
cost like an
spurts and guts out.
action. Okay.
So it's like a cantrip.
Roll to hit.
I'm like Executioner Cleave in God of War 4.
I hope that the head
You've
flat
never
and
played.
the teeth just shut up. Cartoon
Doesn't that play
style.
piano on it?
Yeah.
Let me see if I. That's a first attack is
Yep.
a 29.
Hits.
Just barely.
Just barely. Second attack is a 26.
Okay, the
So
second
hits.
one hits.
Let's go ahead and roll some dams for me.
That I can do. It only hits on even
Big damage. You
That'd be a
just
funny
totally
armor.
missed.
Like-
9
My
Okay.
AC
for my first
is
one.
just against odds.
Yeah.
Even if you rolled a 2,
I call that a
it still
five.
hits.
You call it 5. Okay. It was cocked a little bit. 12. 12 my next one. So,
Okay.
in amount in total.
I don't know. I was just
21.
writing them out
21.
individually. Okay.
And let me see if I have any cool bonus actions. I don't think I do. No.
The teabag action.
The tea- I think that's all.
How much damage?
21.
Nice, nice.
And I rolled
Big old chunk.
Should have done 22, but like whatever.
Gundrix.
whatever, dude.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Would I be able to use a bonus action to drop my backpack?
I'm going to initially say yes, but I am also going to double check the actual. Well, again, first let me clarify which backpack.
I one on the front with my pets.
Okay.
I think it is a free action to drop something.
Yeah.
But
you
if
don't
he's
need to use a
technically
bonus.
unequipping, I don't know if that's a difference. But
I just because again just wanted to refer to the spider one, but no.
oh yeah,
We'll give you a free action there.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you're gonna put them in a bag now?
They're already in the bag.
Oh, okay. Sick.
I'd like to take it and I guess drop it like.
From now
over
on.
Are they
corner.
doing that?
Okay. Still
Yeah.
within the tunnel.
Yeah, just trying to keep it out of sight.
Okay.
Of, you know,
Uh-oh. But the,
big boy there.
but the
Yep.
dragon's fixated over here. It's gonna.
I'll take a step out.
Yep.
I feel like I should be writing down every time Dave
And you've got
moans.
and you've got your
Every time
pet
what?
situated in your
Every
bag,
time you,
correct?
like, moan in any way.
Yes. Yes. And then I like. Actually, I think I went the wrong way.
Cutter just starts looting all the coins.
Just chipping at it with
Yeah,
a dagger,
myself.
digging them out.
It's fine, guys. You'll be okay.
Yeah, you take care of it.
I'll be
1,
right there.
2,
Yeah, hold on.
3, 4, 5,
Nice, we have money.
Would
You
that be
always can
6
cast
right there?
spells now.
30 feet.
Wait.
Yeah, you can get there. We'll give it to you.
That was offensive.
Fireball right.
Hey,
That
you're
was
not there.
uncool.
On the tip of there.
But I am.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you
Son
don't
of a
use-
bitch.
All right.
I'm the white dragon.
So, that's your tip.
The white wizard.
Like that's where you're pointing. Like right
Gunnar,
on.
your head is like
Right?
fully in the way.
Yeah, that works. You can do
Let
that.
me double check.
It's in the camera.
Actually, no. I'll aim it
The
right.
viewers can smell your head.
I'm trying really hard not to hit someone.
Gunnar,
You can
you're-
target
6
the
seconds.
ceiling.
Where are you going?
Target the ceiling.
There is no ceiling. You can see only see dark vision up
Can I
higher.
target the actual dragon itself?
Gunnar.
If you want.
Yes. I'll target the dragon itself.
Okay.
It's got a legendary action save.
So I just want to make sure that like he.
Gunnar,
Yeah.
you're
I mean.
like-
Then I'll flames it up.
Okay. So that'll be a
What
save
level are you casting that at?
on my dragon
I
boys.
can only do
that have-
3rd level.
hold on.
Ow! Is that Dex correct?
Yep.
Black screen.
Hua!
That's fun.
That is an 8 to make.
But legendary resistance.
No.
That's fine.
No, what are you?
All right,
what are you,
D6s.
dumb?
I'm dumb.
Hit some damage, man.
Can I have some more D6s?
What do you need?
I only need 4. 'Cause
Can you use this D20? That's all I got out.
remember, I have flames up as well.
Yup.
That's all I get a little bit.
Get some fear ball.
I'll help you add it up.
5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 2.
5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 2.
15, 23, 25.
Yeah.
True.
5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 2.
15, 8,
'cause that would
23
equal
plus
out.
2.
Yeah, it's 5, 5, so yeah.
Okay. What did I say? 25, right?
Yeah, 25.
Okay.
Oh, I need 2 more D6s, my bad.
Really?
I miscounted, my bad.
Wow.
Cheese and crackers.
The 2 I tried to offer you.
Gunnar, stop fucking cheating.
A 4 and a 3, so 7 more.
Okay, so
30.
32.
This one yours?
Hefty hit.
You deserve your dick sucked for 12 hours straight, Parker.
Huh?
You deserve your dick sucked for 12 hours straight.
Wow, I
It has to
smell
get
that.
painful.
Okay.
No.
So again, pinpointing real quick on the target itself, trying to aim like for that charred spot where that lightning bolt had coursed through it. As the flames burst and erupt and almost envelop the whole dragon, to where there's just kind of like napalm fireball before the flames kind of dissipate there. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Owie.
Anything else for you?
I don't think I can.
Okay. I just want to call out, double check, make sure. I mean, as a bonus, you didn't want to call out or say any.
Yeah, I
Double
would
check it.
like to. I love fire.
Praise
All
the
right.
sun.
That brings us
You just saw a
to
ball
Juckle.
I was standing right there. I was like,
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
you feel the heat again, kind
Yeah,
of like
just kinda-
brush against your beard and kind of like blow it back.
Probably a bunch of infernal cackling as well.
Perfect. What are you doing, Juckle?
I'm going to get the fuck away from the dragon.
Ah, this must be a fucking dragon.
Yeah. Thanks for distracting it for me. I'm gonna run away. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
And I want to cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
And I'm going to, so it says, it's within 60 feet of 5-foot sphere in an unoccupied space I choose. I'm going to just do it like, I guess right behind the dragon.
Okay.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of it must make a dex save or take fire damage. As a bonus action, I can move it up to 30 feet. If I ram the sphere into a creature, the creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's. Make a saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn.
Okay. So right behind it?
Yeah, just like right under its taint.
What?
Put you up its asshole.
And then I will have.
I want to double check one thing just because.
Yep.
We got to be fair.
So
If
you know
it's
what
on the
Air
ground or
Fuerza,
not?
like
No, I've already. It does not have to be. It has no fly speed, but that does not prevent you from putting it. Same thing, kind of like spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
But just for wording, because I'm anal about it.
Yeah,
Hey, Michael. Quick question. You know Air Fuerza, the
Yeah.
Azure Blaze, where it's just a ball of fucking fire and they just crush shit with it? Yeah.
Okay, no, you're good. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a space that you can see versus a space of your choice. Just because technically, if you've ran and ducked behind it, you're not going to have that line of sight there. But you're good.
Okay.
So,
Then I will. So that's my turn.
Yep.
My little buddy is going to also. He has a fly speed of 30. He's going to
fly up and
Fly
get right next
up.
to him.
and he's going to also fiery teleport,
Okay.
just to pester him. It's just going to teleport like right here.
Okay.
And since it was within 5 feet, let's see.
Roll plus speed.
Fire damage.
1d6 plus stuff.
Yeah. Spell deck save or take a d6 plus proficiency bonus fire damage.
That's a nat 20 plus 0.
Oh,
So never mind. But he's still there.
So yeah, he's teleporting around trying to piss him
Yeah.
off.
and I'm fucking hiding.
Okay. Ally number 2.
Ben, stop insulting our
I
viewers.
didn't mean to.
Raph. Do I need to time you out?
No, I didn't mean to.
I knew.
Now having kind of the light there from
Did he say the
Gundrix, Raph's gonna take 2 attacks.
You go, baby. You're my handsome
Who would win in a
man.
fight, Braff or a white dragon?
Braff.
Oh, you want a Sprite? I want a Sprite.
I'm gonna do that.
My tea is still cold. I'm just throwing that out there.
And actually for, I think about probably the first time, both attacks kind of just clank off of one off the claws and one off of like the heavier scaled
For Braff.
pieces for Braff.
Nice.
As he returns both of his axes, kind of shakes his head in frustration, but kind of steels himself. Let me double check, make sure he doesn't have...
Good attempt, though. Good attempt.
Duh.
He's a piece of fucking shit.
Because he's
Whoa.
dumb, he's gonna Hunter's Market now.
It's got a collar
Oh, son
on
of a bitch! I forgot to favor forward.
Wait, what?
Wow.
What happened?
Oh well.
My
do
ranger
fireball.
shit that I've
Yeah.
never used.
Yep,
before.
I mean,
Favorite
same thing
foe
with
as a
Braff.
concentration for Tasha's is so perfect. I just like it.
Okay,
Mhm.
so that finishes May. The
Okay.
wall's dissipated. You just had like this giant thing crush down onto you briefly.
Yes.
You've got Igor there
Oh.
duking it.
Sorry. I just want to also point out,
1v1ing the fucking.
since my flaming sphere is there,
Mhm.
those who don't have dark vision,
Yeah, how much light?
I'm not sure. 1 second.
He just wants it to have light right now.
20-foot radius
Yeah.
and dim light for 20. So again, kind of lighting up so everyone, as long as that sphere is there, everyone has eyes on the dragon. Period. Sayril,
Okay, so I can
you're set.
see the dragon.
Yeah, you can see the dragon now. Again, there's like heavy kind of scorch marks and some hefty damage dealt to it as it's still kind of flying there as this kind of fiery ball is like right up its ass and little flaming.
Burning its butthole.
Pretty much.
Literally me.
And so yeah,
No,
for
it's
you,
not
I mean,
different.
you've got visual on Juggle or Juckle
No, I just
that
noticed.
looks heavily wounded.
Look how big it
You've
is.
got
I
Igor
know.
squaring off with.
Do I know
I
if
thought
anyone
a,
else is
young
really
dragon
hurt,
had
or does it?
worm.
Do I really just know
So
that
it was
Juckle's
Honestly, I think
small?
it's
I
only
mean-
like Juckle and Igor.
Right, looking right now, I mean, Juckle would be your most injured ally.
Okay,
No one's
because-
really called out that they needed help or need assistance. You're not really sure, and especially for you kind of being stuck in
Because-
between this rock and rock,
Yeah.
you don't really have even visual where the rest of
Okay.
your party is.
So I think I'm gonna move.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think I'm gonna move.
It's up to you.
So I can always heal Juckle with the healing word because I don't. Let me check. I do want to do mass
72 at the
healing
moment.
word,
Mhm.
but I think that's just within
I am
60
50
feet
away.
of me.
Double check. I'd hate for you to be wrong.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range.
So that you can see. So, I mean,
Okay,
you could
so-
do it right now, but right now you'd only be able to heal Juckle and Igor.
Yeah.
And both of them are kind of fucking cool.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I just like them both so much.
Both of them
Just heal yourself for no reason.
Eaton, how much health do you have?
Enough.
I have 72.
It's cute.
May, what you doing?
So I think I'm going to.
So much smaller the health wards. It's very. It's like
Okay, would you count it as a
I have
touch
3.
if I threw something at him?
Like, what?
Like,
Like your hand?
I have 3 hit points, Eden.
Throw a cold
I
at
don't
him.
think me, like,
So that means the 4 I gave
softball,
you.
like, slight
Yeah.
toss to hit his little baby shoulder would,
my bad.
like just a little baby ice thing, just to touch him.
For what purpose?
For cure
You're only
wounds.
level 6.
It's a text
You
spell.
physically have to touch.
No!
You could try,
You're
but
better
you would
off
be
with,
I would
trying.
just be
You would be
wrong.
wasting the spell on the little ice
I
pebble,
have rolled
and then sliding an ice
43
pebble
hit
into
points
his feet.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna try to.
He's also 2 levels above you.
Mm.
So you
One,
kind of.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Like, this druid has the
2,
equivalent amount of
3.
hit points. Oh, well,
Okay.
he
I'm gonna
did
touch his
technically before I
little
rolled
head.
for it.
Also, I guess
And
the
Yep, that
dragon
moves with
He's
you.
ours at
is the
level
dragon
So-
now in it.
I rolled and had a max of 100.
Technically not yet, because
If I
that would
scoot-
be.
This way, would he? Would you
Yeah?
count it?
Yeah.
His little baby toe is in there.
Yeah, so we'll balance this down here.
Okay.
And yeah,
then
just
I'm gonna-
barely in it.
I'm going to give him a little touchy on his little shoulder, and I'm gonna do Cure Wounds in the 4th level.
Okay. Spending all the big spells on the guy that you were sus about.
Yeah, I wasn't sus about him.
Yeah, you were.
No,
You
I
didn't eat
wasn't.
their food.
I'm sus about both of them. But I don't want them to die. I'm not evil.
Yeah, you're kind of fucking
get
acting
19.
like it, Eden.
So he gets 19 back. And then... I'm gonna scoot.
Michael,
19 back. Thank
would
you.
you say I have any chef treats from the last long rest?
So before I would have went over there, could I have seen that he was facing off with
Yeah,
him
definitely.
and attacked him with
Sure.
this? Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna
Certainly.
Stay right there.
So roll for dams.
Which one's which?
Certainly.
I was thinking.
Ooh, big box.
Big
I'm
Papa.
assuming you're the comedian.
You don't have any.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I don't think it hits. It's 12.
Nope.
Can I roll to see what would have been?
Like if you roll again.
No. Like,
Oh, dams.
damage.
Sure.
What would have been?
What could have been?
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Could have, would
Could've
have,
been like
should
Alright.
So your scythe kind of comes down, and he actually like holds up his jagged sword and kind of catches the blade and parries
the
it
cool
off.
fucker there?
Yeah.
Jesus
No, I'm not standing
Christ.
there.
Like locked in place, like with Igor exchanging blows, and as he like took the last hit, pulls his sword up and blocks over the scythe.
Okay, that's it. That's my
fucking
turn.
Afarian,
Okay, I have a question.
what's your question?
So you can
So I have Step of the Wind with
Yep.
my monk stuff. So it says I can spend a key point to the disengage or dash action as a bonus.
Yep.
And my jump distance is doubled.
Yep.
But my question is, if I wanted to use that and jump and use like the grappling hook that he gave me to like help me to get to the dragon, would it be possible for me to like do a spell beforehand?
If you
And
use
then use
Step
that
of
as
the
a
Wind,
bonus?
if you use Step of the Wind,
Mhm.
and with your jumping distance, I mean, you won't need a grappling hook.
Okay, that's kind of what.
That's part of like the crazy
so-
dope monk shit. Like,
So if I cast a
essentially a
spell, I
superhero.
can and I use that, I should be able to make. Or, like, attempt to make that at least. All right.
Way they
So
move.
first, before then, I want to do. Hold on. Let me make sure I say the right one.
Got my legs. Got my
Yeah,
knees
I want to
shaking.
try to do Shatter
what?
My
again.
knees are quaking.
okay.
What are you doing?
I didn't mean to roll what I just
Are
did
you
on that. I
jumping
was
on
gonna
it?
roll physical dice,
Okay. That's fine.
but
So
Are you leaping onto it?
Shatter's a save, right?
Sorry, I just.
not yet.
Shatter's a what type of save?
That would have been bad.
Con save.
Got nuked.
Okay. Ooh. That is a 23 to save.
All right, so it saves
That's
on that.
pretty beefy.
This is a thick boy.
So that'll still do half though, right?
Vicky?
Mm-hmm.
Not as thick as Eagle.
All right.
So go ahead and roll your real dams.
Oh yeah.
Damn, roll that damn.
It's only gonna be 5. So it was literally the same as what I ended up rolling on that. So that's funny. But then yeah, I'm gonna use that Step of the Wind to try to, after that, to just use my movement and then try to jump over onto
Okay.
it.
Roll an athletics check for me, just because kind of getting a running, it's icy and slippery. You can make the distance, just if you can judge and land correctly.
He's going the distance.
Come on. He's going for speed.
All right, it's
Pretty good.
Yep. 13 plus 4, so 17.
Okay. So you make it up, and you can
Taking my
just barely catch onto kind of like the back right leg or back left leg.
We've made it.
And you kind of clench and wrap your hand around there, and you are flying with the
Is
dragon
he
for right now.
Within 5.
Yes, he is.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
Whoopsie.
So
I'm sorry ahead of
Your
time.
head's like
that is if they end their turn in it, correct?
I am also sorry.
God.
Oh, Gunnar, don't do this. You could
A
fireball
fire
the roof
runs-
to where it would just get
A
his
fire
head.
runs and
Can't
jumps
see the
onto the
roof.
dragon, and as you're jumping, you see a fireball just slowly.
Yeah,
Coming
that's
towards
pretty much what's gonna
the
happen,
dragon.
man.
You're like,
I'm still gonna fireball the damn thing.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, Ahorian, please.
Go crazy.
Let me make sure. I think that
It's a-
You
I
get
know my
2d6 ready.
modifier, but I
Yeah,
don't
it's
wanna-
a 14.
Come on, you're Dexy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
That's a 20, not nat.
Nice. It's gonna be 7 damage half, so 4.
3.
3.
I round down.
Round down. Okay.
Yeah.
So you take 3 points of fire damage,
I'm trying to kill
clenching on and kind of now realizing, look over, there's this giant flaming sphere, almost like a condensed mini sun, just
It just singes my
feet
eyebrows off.
from you.
Yeah, as you're hanging on, your hair's in it.
So
your hair
which
just catches
one
on
is the
fire.
I just look like a
dragon?
candle.
This one?
Candle head.
I want to know just when he starts his turn.
You're trying to just.
Yours like
as you're hanging on.
I want
He
to. I want to
rolled
be
really
able to.
poopy for his initiative.
I love that though.
Like, why can't you just think things are
The dragon.
The dragon.
like,
Okay. So that ends you.
Yeah, 4 damage.
Say
Oh,
roll.
so he's gonna go soon.
that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No.
The problem is
For what it
it,
could
it
be.
lingers.
Yeah.
Wait,
So-
so
But I
is
mean,
he
I'll
gonna go
move.
soon?
I'm gonna try to move
It's
out.
just
We're right,
Yeah, so I'm gonna
like
calm, so-
Afarian.
It'll be fine.
But Gundrix, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Dun dun dun. Wait, Michael, dust of deliciousness.
I know. So you have
Okay.
make it with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage?
Unless you got something that prevents it.
Be a 4.
You die. You see Pyrus and you think to yourself, that's a tasty little snack.
And then you eat him.
I'm alive.
Oh my god.
Just head first.
Just throw it out.
Reasons that
Just
you
saying.
and
If we're gonna get
and
dark,
all
Eden, we're
at
getting
some
dark.
point. Exhibit A.
Okay.
That is.
So,
Zing and
kind of within your
That's
mind,
the reason I do it.
you have an unrelenting urge
Exhibit B.
to protect Philbin at all costs.
Okay. Check this.
At all costs.
Philbin, man.
If you want to see Chase.
And they're going to just kind of scooch over and kind of like almost hugging against the back wall,
but it makes him
kind of trying to stay out of everything for right now. That brings us to the Abishai.
No, it doesn't.
Who? Yes, it does. Let me double check his.
Don't do anything to the unsuspecting owl, please.
It's not much of a threat right now.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been owling.
Oh, some wild.
I'm
ones.
just owling, man.
Anyway,
Yeah, exactly.
back to this battle.
Igor,
Yeah.
Fuck this owl.
feel free to take an attack of opportunity if you so choose, as the Abishai
Would
is
I,
going
Could my
to.
spiritual
No,
weapon-
it can't.
No!
As he's doing that,
Why did he have that?
is the dragon's turn still coming?
Yes. Dragon's turn
Oh, it's coming.
was acting after this, so if you want to save it for something, that's up to you.
I'll save it.
Okay. So the Abishai kind
was
of like
fucking, like,
looks and glares at you, and then kind of just like flies up into the air. Out of your dark vision, with just even with dashing, just barely out of the kind of light produced from the flaming sphere, as it looks like he is dashing and getting the fuck up and out.
So he was losing his fight as well.
He looked like,
Igor's so cool.
he wasn't doing too great and losing his
Explain
fight.
this at any point.
Igor, your eyes like glinted like anime stuff.
Yeah, they're like-
And
Nope,
like,
Okay.
nope. You were on the complete opposite side of the map.
Why? What were my masters?
Oh.
Dane, you did it with like.
Yeah, my
Um,
like, ring finger.
I'm gonna put him up here, but technically he is like up in the air
he's up in
somewhere,
the ether.
flying in the ether. He does.
Didn't opportunity attack on me.
Yes, he does. No, he does kind of call out in Draconic to where you, Gundrix, and Braff, would hear and understand, other than everyone else kind of having that gargly, dragon-esque kind of accent to it, that things are not going as planned. I will report to the Queen.
Oh, fuck.
The queen is like row. Like.
Big boss time.
Sitting in like a huge throne.
Like we had a chance to kill him. We.
That is their go. Lieutenant is no longer there in it and all that.
Oh.
Rip.
He
Our
died how Hops did.
Dragon Boy is that fireball really pissed him off. So did that lightning bolt.
Go ahead, attack
And
me.
which direction
I'm a
were they coming
beacon.
from?
I am a beacon of hope.
But
I'm a
let's see where
ray of light.
oh. He's not liking being touched.
Bring it, pussy boy.
You're tickling him.
Wait, who's got the
bottom?
dragon?
Hmm?
The dragon's up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, he's up
yeah,
in his turn.
it is.
Hmm.
Hey, here we
He
go.
needs to make.
Oh.
He needs to make a wisdom save.
Whoa!
Or
That's
die.
his strong suit. That is a 6 + 0.
That really
Yeah.
You're
is.
serious?
Yeah. Hey,
Oh
dude,
my
he's not
God.
wise,
He's
man.
a dummy dumb.
That is his strong suit. That's true.
He's dummy thick.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to fuck this.
So that's full dams. What we doing with?
I just have to.
I
At this
got
point.
to.
25.
Please stop flying.
I got to.
25 dams.
Okay.
Why?
So again, kind of it's starting to waver, flapping
So cool.
erratically,
Yeah, like,
keeping
take
itself
the-
in
take
the
the
air.
damage.
To this
Grab
dragon?
Are we about to
Just
level up?
Bring it, bitch.
We should like.
He didn't get his breath weapon back, so he is going to.
Hey, Michael, real quick. Sorry, as like a just a reaction, I guess I'm gonna. Since Matt didn't realize she was standing right next to me, say
And healed you?
I didn't realize that. I'm just gonna.
Did you
say,
take the hit points for
Yes.
it? Okay.
I'm
was
gonna
like
say So
19.
is that what a dragon is?
Maybe just gonna be like,
As it kind of reaches its head back, Afarian, it's going to take a bite attack and then 2 claw attacks at you with its back leg to kind of scrape, attempt
Okay.
to scrape you free.
And you know what I'm gonna do? Reduce that damage.
Good luck.
Sexually.
oh,
Okay.
you just. What
First one.
Our sexual tension, it goes beyond.
He humps in the air.
And this is just against my AC, right?
It's just your AC.
Not too bad. You got like
Oh,
average.
Parker, you got on
So it's going to
your
be
You should open
a 20 not natural to hit.
Yeah, Parker.
So for the first bite attack,
That's okay.
you're going to take 17 points of piercing damage,
The
plus
Uh-oh.
5 points of cold damage,
thing is good. And I can't-
reducing it by
6.
And is it for the round or for the one attack?
My main.
Gotcha.
I haven't looked
I
too
don't-
far into it.
I guess we could just do it off the total. It's off one attack. It's a reaction on one attack.
Okay, so it's not going to work for the next 2 multi-attacks.
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just one flat rate. One flat rate.
So, did you reduce the by
6.
Reduce
Yep.
damage by 6.
So that brings me down to 32. All right.
Okay. With the first kind of claw attack, it's kind of reaching up and trying to kick you free. 21 to hit
It hit.
with
Dude.
8 points of slashing damage.
But there's a wound.
All right.
And then the second claw attack, 17.
Comparing you and me.
That just barely hit. Man, that moved. Oh.
Damn.
Sorry, man.
That sucks.
Use your reaction to Battlemaster Parry?
16 slashing
Do
damage.
that.
So you're like, you have 8 health.
I have 18.
And go ahead and just give me an athletics check, just as you're being chomped and beaten, if you can maintain your grasp.
Is it at disadvantage because of that, or is it just?
Since you offered, sure.
I was
Let's
just,
do-
I was
yeah,
just asking
perfect.
because
I mean,
I
it
just
makes,
figured
it
that it
makes
would be
sense.
hard.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
like,
We'll
It
definitely.
makes thematic sense.
Yeah.
We'll do disadvantage, but only the one check, not 3 multiple checks.
Yeah, you're gonna roll 2 nat 20s.
Well, it's a 7 and a 12. So the 7 plus 4, that's 11.
Okay. So you slip down a little bit, and instead of being like up on its thigh, you're now just like barely on its ankle, but you're still aloft and have not plummeted.
Ooh.
What in the
Alright.
hell?
He took a lot of damage.
Oh my.
well,
So-
if I fell, I do have slow fall.
I'm
But
sorry.
Back to
You should have just let go willingly.
She
honestly,
healed me already.
back to the top of the round. That is going to be That is going to
Don't
be
worry, I can get you up there, friend.
on
Or
Braff, Igor, and
We'll find out
Gundrix. No,
next week.
on Gundrix, Igor, and Klena.
Hey, as long as it doesn't kill Philbin, right? Gundrix mines
Does this count as an attack?
Not technically because it is a lair action. And
Don't say it far in.
What?
I'll cry.
no.
R.I.P. in peace.
It's Afarian.
After
Primal state? Yeah, definitely. Hold on.
What's going on now?
what's going on, isn't it, chap?
Is it gonna die now?
You're gonna coom on me. Gonna coom. Coon. Gonna coon, dragon. Gonna coon.
I step back.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll wake up at the bottom and I'll step outside.
Oh no, it fell off. Well, can't make it higher because my thing is broken. But
He can't fly any higher.
but
Nerfed. Come on, get high. Loosen
with
my
him
legs.
being 20 feet up, he takes off another 80 feet
So 100 feet in total?
up into the air.
Fuck.
So he is 100 feet into the air.
And Afarian's on him.
Dragons are
Yeah,
just
Afarian.
I'm hanging onto his foot like
Afarian is on
Afarian's
him.
gone.
Afarian is just barely hanging on,
Is dust in
100
the
feet in
wind.
the air.
We're just like,
And currently disappeared into darkness because no one has vision that high.
did it?
In the
did
Don't
The
worry.
sphere does not
Don't
travel
worry,
with
I'm
it.
gonna kill it
No, I
up in the
know.
dark, and it's just gonna plummet dead down on top of you
Well,
guys.
I was gonna say,
So
never mind. It
fucking
moved.
cool.
Was that a layer action?
Could you
You
imagine?
said?
This would have been on its turn. It
Guys.
moved up.
Okay.
And then layer action to hit everybody with
damn
its. It is. Stop saying that. Plus 7. 20, 24 to hit you three. Klano, Braff, and Gundrix.
Oh,
For its
Igor?
whole Igor, yeah. Not Braff. So yeah, Igor, Gundrix, and Klano.
24
Igor, and
For a 13 points of piercing damage, as again it roars, taking flight. Or after it had taken flight, kind of you hear this roar echoing downwards as kind of that shifting and shattering as these kind of heavy ice type stalagmite or stalactites kind of come and crumble upon top of you.
well, shit.
Second time in a row getting hit with these stalactites.
You're just like,
Klano!
Yeah, they're just like, oh, fuck.
that's so annoying.
Yeah, God, he keeps doing this shit.
What would you like to do? You saw the dragon fly straight up into darkness.
Earthbind.
I'm sweating, guys.
You're sweating. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are your knees shaking, Michael?
Are you
Knees
nervous?
quaking.
You little nervous?
It was
I
only pretty
may-
rough, guys.
I may have gotten myself into a wee bit of trouble.
A little bit of.
I may be in a predicament.
Opposite, you guys have about 60. You have 60 feet to where like you can
If I were you,
see,
what
and then
if
beyond
there
that,
was
it kind
a
of
down to a
extends into
wall or
darkness.
something?
Yeah, but how far?
Yeah.
is
So
the
you can
dragon?
like.
You're
then
not
just
past
keep
that
flying
60
down the wall.
feet.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Technically,
Jump off.
it was 20 feet up. It flew
Just
80
fall.
feet into the air,
I'll live.
so it's at like the 100-foot mark above the
I do
table.
have slow fall,
But for your
all I
guys'
use is
character,
like
without having any source of light
I
that
don't have
tall,
that much
it's
health.
beyond 60 feet. So you can definitely still like aim or attack stuff at it, but if your spell doesn't have that type of range, you might not just straight miss, or if it does have that range, it's probably going to be a disadvantage. Because you can't physically see it. It did roar out and cause this big shatter, so you kind of have, it's not just gone to where you can't attack it.
I've got an idea of where it is.
Right. It's more like, yeah, swinging in the dark, hoping for the best.
Okay.
Like a rainbow.
In that case,
My baby.
I will cast Dancing Lights, which is a range of 120 feet,
Yup.
and I'm gonna shoot it in the direction of the big roar.
Okay, so you have these kind of four globules like kind of float up and flying into the air and gives you the nice perspective of the dragon itself still now kind of flying upwards at the about 100-foot mark. So you all have visual
So
upon
he
this thing.
flew up.
He flew straight
Does
up.
that count
Good
for
job.
the Spirit Guardians?
He would have flown. Is that a? It's a dome. It's technically a dome,
I
right?
guess, yeah.
God,
So
I
it would be
just-
out of. Well, actually, no, because
Well, actually,
it's
Does
technically.
it count as a turn start? Because he technically.
You already rolled
He-
it.
he- you already rolled for that.
Remember? You did 25
He already rolled
damage.
it and did the 25 damage,
Oh, okay.
and now on its turn it
Oh,
left.
okay.
Right. So, but with reminding me of that, while in it, it would have technically had a half movement. So instead of being out at full 100 feet, it's only 85
Okay.
feet up.
Yeah, just jump off.
You know what?
So
We'll catch you. big trampoline.
Don't
So, just to
worry.
clarify,
Yes.
how far did it go in total from that point? The only reason I ask is
Yep.
because my little guy can move 30 feet.
Beyond 30 feet.
Okay, alright.
Beyond 30 feet. It is
Would the little
from that
dude
point
get
where
a,
your little guy,
attack of opportunity?
it's 65 feet away.
Oh yeah, would he have gotten an attack of opportunity?
I don't think so. Because, like, companions and pets, it's you using your reaction for an attack. They don't get, like, a full... Unless it specifies... I mean,
I'll look it up.
we haven't had, like, a full fire spirit guy, so, I mean, it might, if it specifies as one of its reactions, but I don't think looking at your sheet,
Yeah, no.
it has
I'll
a
look it up.
reaction of it.
And I'm gonna keep my concentration on this as long as it lasts.
Okay, so you're... Cast your lights up, kind of brought all this light into this chamber, and again, with this light going up, you can see, like, just the amount of, like, glitter and star shine from these coins, inches to feet, embedded within this
Gunner's
whole
right
kind of,
now,
like,
like,
icy
God, I hope
cavern.
Philbin
It's a
gets some
disco
of that.
cavern, oh no.
Yeah, it's disco time. Cyril.
Do the hustle.
I,
Yeah, it does not.
I should have counterspelled that, man.
as an owl,
Yep.
I
sucks.
fly up as high as I can.
Okay.
He also only knew it was a spell.
If only I wasn't at disadvantage.
True.
That is how many
My
feet
first
for
roll
little
was
owl?
16.
Really? That's a bummer.
60 feet up. That they would be just about 25 feet away, unless
Okay.
you dash to get closer.
Yeah, that's,
Okay.
I'm good. And then I cast a third level healing word on
Okay, so you drop your form, you're flying.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So we're gonna put you just back up there. Whoops.
Go, 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 go.
Go, go, Power Ranger!
Okay, healing word to Aphodian.
You heal for 14,
Who's-
and then I shout, if you let go, I'll catch you. Up to him.
What?
Please let go.
I can't hear you over the sound of the dragon flapping its gigantic wings!
You just keep going.
What?
It's gigantic, ginormous, humongous, flappity flap.
He's falling as he's saying that.
That it for you, Cyril?
The sound's getting
Uh,
closer.
Make sure to roll in Aphodian, you take your heals.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, perfect. Igor.
Igor.
You had the Abishai you were squaring off with fly straight up.
Try
Now you
and
look,
talk to the
One.
dragon.
turn your attention towards the dragon, and
Hey, buddy, can you put me down?
you see it like 85 feet up into the air.
I know, I'm just. Fuck, that's such a bummer. I can see it though.
Are
Yeah,
you
there are the
Are you, like,
break?
yeah.
four globules of lights kind of dancing
Yeah,
around.
I was just making a joke.
Oh,
Talking to the
So you
dragon.
have visual with the dancing lights up there.
Fucking damn it, shit. And I kind of just grab my axe with one hand, to where I'm not going to swing it, just holding it, and on a reach and pull out a javelin,
Okay. Send it!
and then another javelin,
straight into my box.
and I'm aiming for a four.
Hit the forehead both times.
What does he say in Deadpool? Right up Main Street.
So this is at disadvantage.
Correct.
First attack. That is a 26. No, never mind.
With
Let me
this?
say. No, it is a 20 with disadvantage.
Okay.
This is my first attack. And my second. I don't even hit it. 14.
Okay. First attack hits. Second attack
Second-
does not.
Did I have treats? Roll the 4. My D4.
Yeah, 4 treats.
4 treats?
4 treats.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna roll my damage. 1d6 plus,
Roll max damage.
plus 6. 11. And I reach in my pocket and pull out a little bonbon or something.
A cream puff.
A little cream puff.
That's so creamy.
It's all just goo.
And I want it to be so just creamy in my mouth.
Sexually.
That's my bad.
Oops, that was a
How do I
slip.
get-
I did not mean to
So
say
I
that.
gained 3. 10 hit points.
Okay.
how do I get?
Perfect. That it for
Uh,
you?
I'm probably going to, now that this fucker left, try to just have like
Get directly under it?
With the sword, like
just
that.
have a better
Fall.
like
You can just
general sightline of everyone.
Okay. Perfect. Gundrix.
Fireball.
Okay.
You're like, God, for Philbin's sake, I need a fireball.
Gotta keep Philbin safe, man.
What's your hit point?
Huh?
What's your hit points at?
32.
It's Dex, right?
I think
Yeah.
I'm okay.
17.
Well,
Yes, it just
Well, we'll
meets.
see how far I
I
fall.
was gonna say the problem
'Kay.
is
Roll some dams, man.
Alright,
Still
we
half.
need a bunch of
Sayrill's gonna
D6s.
catch you.
Well, that's what they
And
said.
flames
but
back
will
up
it
as
work?
well.
We don't know.
Sayrill's
We need
also gonna
6.
get hurt probably.
Okay, but Sayrill has full health.
I just mean like
Oh,
you might be a little
I
distracted.
lost one.
If something's falling in midair, in a 6-second round, they fall 500 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So usually it's a pretty instantaneous thing.
I'm
It's
saying
not
you
usually a
can't do it, I'm
full
saying it's gonna
round
be hard.
of
Yeah.
waiting time. So unless you're right there and can like have a reaction,
I would appreciate that reaction.
Okay, so
you
9
didn't move closer to the dragon.
plus 12.
21,
21
He's gonna live.
plus 12.
I've got a
33.
It's alright.
half to 16.
Ours?
Please, please, please.
These ours just. I got you.
Okay. So again, the
It's like Superman.
Afarian, kind of like right on like that upper left like haunch of its left leg. You see like almost like a laser pointer, like a red little dot, and instantly you know what this is. And then there is just a fiery eruption.
Okay, wait a minute.
That's it. About to say you have to make a dex save as well, my good sir.
Okay, hold
How much
on.
damage did you roll?
33.
What was your hit points?
Hey, Afarian,
What were your hit
you're
points at?
blessed, aren't you?
I am blessed.
Technically, yeah.
Yes.
You
So-
might want to add that.
God,
Yeah, so wait, what does that do again?
So roll your
You
dex
add a
save,
D4 to your save.
and then roll a d4.
It's alright. He's gonna roll an at 20 on this deck save.
True.
Dex save.
What'd you get?
2.
Okay. So you take 33 points of fire damage.
Well, I am down.
Okay. So
Oh,
I'm about
sorry,
to fall to
I'm
my
not trying to be an
death.
asshole here. Did Sayrill also have to make that roll?
what?
Did Fireball?
No, because
Okay.
in that again, from kind of partially keeping that same distance, keeping them out of the fireball range also kept them not close enough to instantly grab a fire and upon plunging.
That's fine. I want to be fair.
So unless
What do
I mean we can measure it out if you guys
No,
want.
no. I mean, I don't.
because
I
I
don't
mean,
care.
I don't
What if-
think.
I mean, I'm saying
grappling
like
hook gets hooked on
Yeah,
the dragon.
yeah,
you
direct
fall
right
down.
So it's
Conch-
exploded right in front
Yeah,
of
and
him.
then it's around my
Right.
deck. Just to make sure.
So there's a familiar explosion that again engulfs this white
Not gonna be
dragon.
happy.
As it gets to
Meanwhile, he's ours.
Juckle's turn, you see the dragon that had like
Uh,
flew straight up.
Okay.
There's no way.
You see the dragon that had flown straight up. This new companion of yours barely holding on to kind of the ankle in a last grasping effort. The
Okay.
owl kind of fly up, have this kind of visual. As the dragon kind of took that like last flap, there was an explosion. Lots of pretty fire that you love.
Well, yeah. I won.
And then the wings stopped moving as it began plummeting back down to the bottom of the cavern.
Can I try to? Do I see him falling?
Yeah, I mean now
Okay, I want
The
to
dragon-
try to have my spirit ready. He's unconscious, so he can't be willing or not, right? He just is. He automatically fails.
Are you gonna have him like teleport?
Yeah, I want him
like,
to try to
reduce
like right before he hits the ground, see if I can time it and teleport him away. I don't know if that's gonna carry momentum or not, but
It depends on Michael.
fucking worth a
Will's,
shot.
like, teleport.
you
get
can
what I'm saying?
attempt.
Whether it's
Yeah,
like
I'm just gonna try to
portal
time
logic.
it like. Okay, now. Try to see
and,
if I can-
and with how fast I'm actually
Yeah.
falling,
Yeah,
too, it's
I-
like
I mean, that's the only thing I can
that's
do.
even
All
as
right,
tough.
let's
That's
say
I could reduce your damage by 2d6.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's 20 feet worth of falling. Just.
I mean,
It's like I can't use myself. Focus
If we
on
don't,
conscious.
I mean, it's okay if we can say, like, if you want to say it's not going to work, it's all good.
I would say just because it has the same wording as Dimension Door, the spirit in each willing creature.
Right.
So with them not being conscious to give consent or a will,
Okay, Michael, didn't I drag Uzaris back when he was unconscious once? I'm saying, like, that's fine if it's, like, changed now. But remember when Uzaris had fallen unconscious trying to get his wife and Fugaki had teleported him?
is in the sphere.
I
I think.
remember that.
Yeah.
I
That
saw that stream.
I will say though, because that you were physically like on his body within the same space. Little fiery
You
spirit.
kind of like pulled me through physically, I guess.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense. I was just making sure.
And again, I would say, I mean, through this, I mean, the teleport is
it's only 15 feet.
right. It's 15 feet, and if we're again just using this as like a straight up and down model,
Right.
you're, I mean, the 25 feet up, going to attempt to teleport something like just before it
Yeah.
hits the ground and the angles of the math.
I knew it was a long shot there. That's fine. I'll just get ready to heal him, I guess, whenever he
Alright,
crashes down to the
ready to
ground.
hold on.
I can't really do anything.
So when does the 6-second round end? Like, when is he gonna hit the ground in terms of?
Oh, I already can. You just don't know it
Hold
yet.
on.
He falls like 10 feet per second, roughly. Round it up.
It's actually it's like instant. Within a 6-second round, it's 500 feet.
Yeah, so
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
I would hit the ground
So
before
you're
the
like
end of a round.
Yeah, terminal
Like
velocity.
literally, like,
Especially
1 second,
with
because it's
not
literally
too
a
far
second
ahead,
and a
because again,
second.
and that's the same thing we gotta keep in mind. Like this 6-second round isn't you taking a turn,
Yeah,
you taking
it's
a
all
turn.
happening at once.
This is all of you guys acting simultaneously within the same 6 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, so my turn, I'm just going to, I guess, just do nothing and wait until
hold
he
on.
lands. Sorry. I would try to catch you, but I don't think that's going to help.
I don't think so either.
What if he lands on?
Hey, listen, I'm unconscious. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm going to catch you like a basketball and like spin you on my finger. Yeah.
Well, hold on, because yeah.
I was just about to use my dragon sword on a dragon too. Real upset.
You still can. Just have
'Kay.
toast.
So
Spirit.
we technically have. Afarian, go ahead and just roll a
Death saving throw.
D20 for me. Not adding
D20,
anything.
Just straight.
Just
D20.
straight D20.
8.
Okay.
Not the worst.
Oh, did the dragon?
The dragon seems to be unmoving and plummeted to the ground as well.
Can I run over and kick it?
Hold on, because things are still moving.
Did the dragon land on me?
So,
Because that would be bad.
Let me know. When
that
I
was
can-
what that other D20 was for.
Yeah.
Let me know what I
That's kind
can
of what I thought.
use a reaction.
To do...
Reduce some fall damage, baby. So hopefully he doesn't double his health and die.
Let him die. Let him shrivel up and die.
Okay, so, through the course of this, it was just Gundrix's go. He shot up his fireball. The burst, an explosion there, and then shortly after, this dragon kind of plummeting to the ground, and Afarian with him, being kind of pinned underneath the tail. Gundrix, anything else for your turn?
There's nothing else I can do, so.
Okay. That moves to yes.
Like I said, I wait.
Just
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold. I'll hold a healing word whenever he lands.
okay. He is landed.
Oh,
The dragon and Afarian plummeted to the ground and landed.
I'm gonna move over there.
Okay.
Heal him.
Where are you moving? Which feet you still got?
Healing word's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to dash
Okay.
and
Dash. Get closer.
I'm just gonna put myself like right here.
Okay.
And can I see him?
You can see like his upper torso, kind of tail draped over his lower half.
Yeah, I just tried a healing word.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
All right. You're gonna do it at first level.
Okay.
So sweet 7.
Okay. Consciousness comes to you as you have 7 hit points.
You need to stop doing dangerous shit.
Fall damage You lucky fucker was only
Yeah,
20
like-
points.
Ooh,
You need
my
to stop doing
God.
dangerous stuff, like getting fireballs.
Like being at a
Fucking
party with
sweaty over
Gundrix.
here.
Don't jump on the
Thing for
fucking
a
dragon
party.
next time, man.
Eden, clip that. Clip it. Clip that entire thing.
Anything else for you?
Oh gosh.
No.
Okay.
Actually, I go.
Just Parker's whole turn. Just Parker's like whole turn.
Just the entire like, you know,
Plummet
nail
sequence.
biting.
Braff
Okay.
kind of runs over and attempts to start kind of like helping slide you up and free. So he gets you to where you're standing, kind of removed from the dragon.
Are you gonna loot it?
And shortly after that, there's an odd shimmer from the kind of dragon corpse that's laying here. As
One of us is Dragonborn.
you activated my trap card.
We suck at
As there's like a brief bright light to where it almost causes everybody to like kind of look and sheer away from it. And left remaining in its spot is a much more familiar sized dragon as the wormling that you had released from the tower.
Fuck, man.
We haven't even fought the adults.
Was that a dragon?
But Braff kind of, I mean, through course of some, I guess, light out of immediate impending doom for you guys. Conversation kind of, again, riding you to your feet, circling through. I mean, any spiritual guardians is a minute.
What?
Spiritual guardians? What's the duration?
It's concentration.
For up to ever?
For up to however long I can concentrate, I think. Let me check, though. It's up
We're
to
out of
10
initiative.
minutes.
So yeah. Technically, loosely, yes.
I'm going to go over to Lieutenant and cast Revivify.
I'm going to.
Before, actually, well, sorry, go ahead.
While he's doing that, can I go and try and melt Guy out?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to melt like his head at least, and then cast it.
Okay.
But it's within a minute, so I want to try to like hurry the hell up and do that.
Okay. So, you get him partially kind of, and he... Well, that was rather unpleasant. Again, still spend some time starting to kind of like defrost.
Yeah.
Get a hair
Defrost
dryer.
him.
I have my spirit come down and help me out a little
Okay,
bit.
okay.
Your hair dryer.
Yeah.
Anything else anyone doing in the
Yeah.
immediate?
Alright, now to kill the dragon.
Yeah, you know what? I think that was a dragon.
As far as like, what? Did I kill it?
I think you did.
Sarah, are
failed.
you staying up or are you flying down?
I'm flying
Get
down.
me up,
As I'm like half awake,
My
like,
brother.
And
comrade. Get me
I
up.
cast all the spells to heal him.
You cast all the spells to heal him.
Yeah, I cure wounds him.
I'm trying to look at my health. Fine.
You heal for 17.
How is everyone doing health-wise?
And then
60
I
out of
also
80.
cast the second level cure wounds.
I'm
That's all
good.
that matters.
Oopsie.
So wait, it was a 17
So
for...
mass
Yeah, hold
cure
on, sorry. I
wounds
accidentally
is like
casted
a
my
no.
paladin one.
As
And
far
then
as
15 for the
priorities
second.
go, Clayton is good. She's chilling.
Oh my
She's
god,
not
I don't
crushed
know
by
Are you
that.
anybody
full
else.
health?
No, I'm at 39 out of 50.
I don't know the
so I'm
flying
fine.
guy was
No,
gonna go
I'll-
warn the
I'll-
queen, did I?
Hold on.
You didn't
He had said he was. Yeah, you.
Was it,
You.
Add
Yeah,
14
nothing.
to that.
Damn. So I'm like, fuck yeah, we finished.
Yeah, no, I'm
it.
full.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, just some more dragon growling and crawling.
I'd say that was
I'll say,
a good battle.
Anyway,
thank you,
I'm
Sarah.
going to go check out
Words
these
that we
ships.
heard
still
you
like-
say.
Braff
Tired
kind
about
of,
my-
yeah, like talking with you because you're the one kind of
What
right
is your
there.
problem? Why do you keep doing this?
Just kind of that's not normal for them to do that.
Yeah, but you know what? We killed it, and that's all that matters. So we can go home. The weather's gonna be good for the village, for the tribe.
Yes, the weather should be fixed if we go outside, right? Isn't that what you said? We killed dragon weather ships. Yeah?
Right.
What?
All right. Let's go. I revived your friend. He's the only one I could get.
You revived the lieutenant.
Why did it get
Very kind
small?
of you. That's what dragons do. Trust me.
Oh, right.
There's a lot of these around.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
the
point at
expert?
like the gold embedded in the
Some
ice.
call me that.
Have I gotten Guy unmelted yet?
You start kind of melting through some of it, and this seems to be like a much more sturdy ice freezing than a fresh one, if you will. But you're start to get like part of through the side there of it unmelted. It's going to take some time. It's not instantaneous.
That's fine.
Seems like, I mean, it's been chunked and frozen and refrozen over for quite some time.
May I ask why you are thawing this deadman?
It is Guy, isn't it?
You can roll an investigation.
I'll roll an
Told him
investigation.
before he even was a werewolf.
Do the guards have like
6.
identification on them?
Not necessarily, no. 6, I mean,
Brother,
it looks kind of throughly, kind of like transparent, slightly opaque. I mean, some of the familiar aspects, it could be him. You knew he was heading north and had a bone to pick with it, but...
I think this might be Guy, but I'm not sure.
Yes, he is a guy.
And through some of this conversation, going around small, baby little... Will you get me the little mini? The
little one?
No, the actual worm.
Oh yeah, the tiny one on top.
The wormling!
Wow, wouldn't it be great if you guys just killed that thing? When it
Yeah, wouldn't it be great if we kill the ones we got?
Oh.
Oops. LOL.
Guys, there's no way we can take down the adult if that's...
The dragon ultimately didn't do that much to us. Aside from its like breath.
Can you please knock on wood right now?
So as you're kind of collecting yourselves,
Don't feel up the
starting
wood.
to continue thawing, looking at some of the shinies on the ground, there is an eruption of the familiar ice walls that seal off the chamber within.
Does
And
it
from
peel
abo-
off the tiny one too?
The tiny one from the side.
He did that one
Oh,
first.
sorry,
You
I
just didn't
didn't
see it.
Yep.
You're good.
As these kind of foot-thick wall. Actually, let me double check. Might be more than a foot.
70 feet.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Disintegrate.
On my 6 he does.
Cast.
Raging would have technically failed
Yeah,
for
smolder,
one use of rage.
I'm like, that was fantastic. Was that as good for you as it was
No,
for me?
still one. Okay. These walls, still a foot thick, but 30 feet high. So again, kind of like extend and then like melt and crystallize into the cavern walls themselves.
I'm so
Is that the
excited.
queen?
I'm sorry, May. Do you know?
Yeah.
As
Michael, can I roll to know?
sure, go ahead and roll
Roll the knowledge roll.
What do I roll?
a d20.
Okay.
If I see this shit going on, can I go hide under the,
That's gonna be a nat 20 right there.
It's
You
not.
can start making.
that way.
You can start making.
You can
your
start
own
making your way that
I
way.
will.
Okay, so dash. I mean,
I thought it was a
you've
one.
got 60 foot.
Yep. I was by Guy, wasn't I?
Yeah, true. So you're over here. We'll give you right here.
It did look like
Are you
one.
sure you don't want to protect
supposed to be
Philbin
like-
first?
Oh yeah, is that still going on?
That
No,
is
no. I'm heading under here.
Oh, okay. Where? Like.
Yeah, I'm trying to get cover, like,
I'm gonna
over
say,
and close to this pillar as I can.
So break the other column. Pancake him.
Yeah, you can get over here.
Yep.
And again, from kind of crossing underneath there, looking down below in that section,
Lots of gold.
there is a massive amount of treasures, gold, and goods beneath the surface there.
Quick
Far
question,
you
can
go
I
to-
check
you
how
write in the
thick
book?
that is? Or how thick it looks? real
Did you
quick,
fall
just
asleep?
from
Sure.
looking at
Roll an inspection. Investigation real quick.
So big.
22.
22. It looks like the ice, it's not just a sheet. It is solid. And from looking, it looks like whatever kind of pit was dug out, treasure buried, and then froze over. And then whatever treasure added, froze over. Whatever all the way
Damn.
until its current thickness. And again, it's hard to tell with the thickness of ice that's there. It almost magnifies what's beneath it. So it's hard to get an actual reading on how deep this kind of treasure pit goes.
That's pretty
Has
spooky.
anyone played God of War 4? Here?
No.
Have you? You know the part where you gotta get the giant into the chisel to hit the ground and break the thick thing of ice?
Yes.
Do you know?
I think so.
We need to wake him up. That's what we got. We
What
gotta
was
wake
that,
the fucker
Michael?
up.
What?
We gotta wake the giant up.
So, but double checking with the Gundrick's request there.
I'm alive though.
I almost died.
You almost died too.
See how long this lasts.
All the
Guess,
shit.
guess why though? I
Gundrix
bet you
is
can
still
guess why.
technically charmed.
Okay, guess why he almost died.
Oh, wait,
All the guards died immediately as soon as we walked in.
handicap?
Yeah, but I
Lieutenant got revivified.
Yeah, I revivified him.
So,
Solitary.
from these walls
Fucking
kind of
about.
extending upward, sealing you guys in, you kind of looking around. Still, these kind of globules of light that kind of circulate through this chamber. There is a loud, ferocious, thundering roar coming from up higher within the chamber as this giant, much bigger white dragon descends almost in a dive bomb, landing directly centered amongst you guys. You guys have, from the distance it travels, you guys have about the distance of travels to make essentially one final kind of, if you're going to hide, if you're going to use movement, if you're going to attack it on its way down,
You said hide first.
that is up to you guys.
So, pardon me.
Where is it landing? Is it
I
that
will
one?
show you.
Can I try and hide back in that corner?
Like where the
Like,
hell am
wait,
I?
is it
that one?
You're
It's
right
that
here.
one.
Here, let me get on the
Just this
Okay,
one.
at least it's not that
As
one.
it
Uh-oh.
descends
Someone
downward.
try and talk to it.
Gundrix, go ahead. You're the only one.
There's a little spot behind
This,
the guy.
about to say, this is probably going to be
Go
your
back
best
there
for
with me.
coverage
I'm
because
going back
getting
there.
into this kind of big rubble mess, there's not really a
I
crack to
don't
get
know where
behind.
else
What
to
just
hide.
happened with the other one?
Wait,
We're hiding behind Guy here.
Okay, okay.
Everyone moving their actual little pieces like, oh,
I
can
mean,
I
keep it-
go
keep it-
wherever?
You've got about your
Just-
movement and dash, unless you had like spoken. You were specifically doing something to where
Oh wait,
You
we have
previously-
our full movement.
Oh, if we have like movement and dash, we might be able to get behind.
I was gonna say we can
this
get
thing.
all. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah,
getting-
I
I'm
mean,
getting
if
back
you'd
in
like
there.
to.
Hold on,
Move
where's-
my fellow there too.
Yeah, where is yours? Hold on. Okay, here we go. I say we're just getting back
Could
in
I
here.
cast a spell?
Yeah.
Is there not enough? Oh,
Yeah.
in that
We are
case,
hunkered.
You pretty much guys get like not necessarily a surprise round,
I am scared for us.
not necessarily a surprise round, but a free round of. Again, if you guys are preparing,
I'm
if
gonna
you're
use my last
attacking,
fireball.
I'm casting.
so at a safe distance as.
Goodbye.
Did you hear him?
oh, magic.
But wait, Afarian's not on it yet.
Right, not yet. Get on it real quick.
That's why I hit. I was like, I'm getting away from it.
Funny.
Michael,
Also really
could I
sad.
just give
She
something
did
to
so for
Afari?
this fight too.
What would you like to give?
A blowjob.
She did like
Treat.
32 damage.
Okay, I give you a little
One
bonbon.
She did the lightning
Okay.
attack.
It will make
She
you
did
feel
so
better.
good.
Thanks.
That's the most damage she's
If you guys would like, through the scattering, we can re-roll initiative, or roll the initiative for the dragon and add him into.
Just add him
I think
I'm going
reroll.
to move and pull Lieutenant with me. And
Okay.
we're gonna go, I guess, just back here.
I
again.
think re-rolling would be
Afari now?
cool. 'cause
He's
it's a
up
new
there.
Combat.
That's fine. So, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Do you here? Do you
Oh
want
my
this?
gosh.
Afarian, where are you?
I am hunkered
He is
down
way, way back
Okay,
here.
I followed you.
Should I roll damage for my fireball?
Wait, where were you?
We'll get
though?
to attack and damage
Oh,
stuff
were
here in a
you?
minute.
Okay.
Let me
yeah.
get the order of everyone
Where does-
first.
Where does Kalena want to go?
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Oh, okay, good, good, good.
That's so smart.
And also, my
Oh,
spirit
something big.
is just
well, look at where
somewhere.
Klena
Yeah,
is.
Klena, we're
Your
gonna put that
brain
on
is
you.
My spirit's just
Look
gonna
at where she
be
is.
away from me.
She's not going
forgive us,
nowhere.
just
spirit will
Oh,
just
you're
be
the
like-
one that's taking. Or all three. Oh shit.
Bro, I'm gonna
get the
live
packing.
because I'm
You're the
built
only one
different.
My spirit's gonna be in the center of these
I
guys.
guess.
Braff is gonna be kind of made his way
Raph was like lunging up them.
up.
steps,
He's
dude.
still very much
Has it been-
axes in his hand.
Was that 10 minutes? Is this gone?
We'll keep it up. We'll keep you up. Anything just
Benevolence.
under a 10-minute mark has fizzled out or gone out. So, was Flaming Spears a minute?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, with that, everybody's kind of scattered and hidden. Gundrix, you're the only one holding or plan to release something. So,
Fireball it.
deck
Although,
save.
I'm also going to try
That
and
looks
hit it
so fucking
right
cool.
there, because I'm going to try and see if it does anything to the ice for that giant.
Okay,
Oh,
perfect.
are you trying to defall the cunt?
I'll
Do
give
you
it a
like my
go.
head?
See if I
Maybe
can get
maybe
nail
he'll
them both.
fight for us.
Maybe. I can put my hair down if it's easier for you to see, Chase. I don't
Oh,
know.
no, you're good.
Okay.
Actually, before we get to fully
Where are you?
that there are a lot of
Wait,
them
we're
are like
rolling
straight
it.
height.
I'm hidden behind that pillar.
Okay,
Which may or may not be.
I need initiative again for everyone.
Okay.
Okay. Not bad.
And then
Excited.
when I call your name, tell me your number.
Which name are you going to use?
I was about to ask how it was coming. I'm so glad it came down when I did.
Igor,
17.
just get so sweaty.
Afarian,
16.
You know, eat your popcorn.
Zeril,
Yeah, just by the fistful
Ooh.
too.
Gundrix,
8.
Pain.
Juckle,
17.
May,
17.
Klena,
Jesus Christ, you got 3 people with 17.
What's your dex?
Plus
My
1.
dex
No,
is plus
15.
1.
Plus 2.
+3.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a
Okay.
video.
Plus
Make
one.
So-
sense if you want.
flipping all
What are you
this
doing?
on its head. We have
what?
Seirul.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
Juckle.
So fucking hyped right now, Michael.
I am fully up.
Yeah, well, I'm
Are you?
Also, would I be able to favorite poet as well?
You know what? I'll give you that. Where's Gundrix? Gundrix. And then.
Did I mention my character has a scales
Right.
fetish?
You're gonna fuck the white dragon?
Yeah, the wormling.
Oh, guys.
Bro.
Yeah.
Hey, I think you forgot
What,
one
you
person
Dead
for the
and
initiative.
young.
You want in?
Dalton got a 25.
Oh, okay, okay.
We can Eiffel Tower.
That's fine. I'm gonna hit him with a fatty timeout,
A fatty timeout?
so we won't have to worry about him.
You're gonna hit him with a fatty timeout.
Dalton just slamming the chair.
Okay. So that I believe. Nope.
You're not there to ban him right now, Sarah.
Philbin.
Delete his message.
Oh, he's talking to
Dalton's
himself.
just going crazy.
Dalton has a 25
He
dex.
must have
That's
I
so
so
told
wicked.
him, and
Gotcha.
and he said he was gonna get a fatty timeout.
All right. So, with that, fireball for the save.
Oh, where are you looking?
That is a 17. So he makes a save.
Dun, dun, dun.
Go ahead and hit me up with all them dams, man.
I wondered why he wasn't doing like legendary actions or using resistances.
It wasn't legendary.
Yeah, no. That makes so much sense now. I was like, I'm sure he's stronger than this.
Then I'll get flames back up.
Yep.
Let's see. 2
Yes.
plus 3, 5, 8, 11, 15, 20, 25, 31.
31,
He's gonna, like,
half to
perch there, and it's
15.
gonna
Plus
collapse.
1d4.
So sad.
2.
2.
It's like as big as one of those wings, bro.
Is this your problem?
Okay.
Well,
So-
it does.
As this thing extends and flies down, kind of roaring and announcing itself,
I am a dragon.
I'm a dragon, I'm flying.
as you catch it right kind of at the burst there, timing it pretty well, it ends up shattering
Oh, well, that's not good.
the ice
Who
there
knows, it might be.
as the kind of corpse there of your giant just almost incinerates with it, just leaving this kind of like melted flesh
I'm
in
so
bone.
glad I
was
wasn't
going for. I'm
behind.
sorry, guys.
They're gonna take like
Who's that?
shrapnel damage.
That's Lieutenant.
And who's that?
Not Lieutenant. I care more about Lieutenant than I do
Is
about
this-
the
him?
character.
That's you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
So with everyone,
Someone here is named K-Diddle.
That's Kyrie.
Oh.
Duh.
Hey,
Alright.
K-Diddle.
anybody that is specifically hiding with their, movement and getting to their spot, roll me a stealth check.
Can I act like a statue?
I don't think I'm gonna do well.
Like
on
a
stealth.
frozen-
I mean, you don't have to if you're not physically trying to hide from this thing.
Can
You're
I
just
act
trying to
like
make
a
some
frozen
distance.
I'm trying to hide. I'm wrong.
You can make a performance check with disadvantage.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Parker, you turn to Lieutenant, he has no idea what's
I got a
happening
12.
right now.
I
Okay.
got a
Practice
1.
to the
I
dragon.
got a 1
Perfect.
on my
You're-
performance.
Shaking
You're like,
so
yeah,
hard.
you're almost freezing
froze.
still from just like the temperature within this place.
I also got a 12.
Okay.
For the stealth.
Can I prepare a spell without casting it?
Like
In invisibility?
you can like hold it until like something happens. But if you prepare it, what you always have to have a trigger.
Look at Hobbs.
my trigger would be the dragon attacking specifically whoever it can see. So I'm like right here.
Yep.
So I guess it would be attacking those two.
The battlefield's so clear now.
I mean, if you'd like to. You don't have to be invisible now. It's up to you.
I'd like to
Don't be
keep
fooled.
invisibility
It's
if I can, because I am not in an advantageous position.
All
there.
your bones are like.
So
and then-
you
yeah,
already
they're
cast
mangled
invisibility,
all
so
the way
you are
Walk
invisible.
around like a marionette.
Okay.
So if I readied a spell, would that break that?
Once it triggered, yes. So you could ready it on your turn and hold it, but then once it came around to whatever trigger effect and you did attack it, you would reveal yourself.
Okay.
So you wouldn't reveal it on your turn by readying it, but once you actually sent it, it would reveal yourself. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. So, this dragon, as it lands, this fire blast or fireball erupts up, shattering one of these kind of
Gundrix is just not
frozen
helping us
Hey,
right now.
you
I'm
guys wanted him
sorry.
to stay in battle and fight. Like,
He is just
this
like,
is much better than
I
running.
genuinely tried there to get a
You know what
giant
sucks? You know what
arm.
sucks?
He's just like,
Sucks.
fuck all
I'm
of
not
you.
saying this to be a dick, but like, you dropped your bag on the outside of that wall.
I know.
Yeah.
You're forgetting I can still
His
teleport.
boys are okay.
Shit goes wrong. I'm
I
fucking out.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
So, with kind of the explosion of the fireball going and enveloping
The dragon counter.
most of this creature, not all of it, just like the other one, with it being much larger. It almost, in like, it's just kind of like cold aura, almost immediately snuffs out the flame. Still doing like full damage, but no real burn and scorch marks just from it kind of
That's a
landing
weird ass tongue.
and presenting itself there.
How weird its fucking tongue.
Upon
is.
landing, though, Cyril,
It's like a tentacle.
it is your go.
You see how weird its tongue is?
Um,
Weird ass tongue.
okay.
That's why
Sorry, I was
dragon
just
ain't
looking
getting
at my
any
spells.
bitches with that tongue.
I want to cast, where is it?
This is good for nail biting music. Like,
I munch my nails
Protection
when I
from
play
energy.
D&D.
Okay.
On Afarian.
What? Ooh.
He has resistance to cold
Okay.
damage now.
Okay.
Wait, can I even...
say we're looking at the
Now, if only I had that for fire damage.
Okay. So yeah, is that just on or is that concentration?
It's concentration.
Okay. Noted. Any bonus or movement?
I think all of my bonus actions are...
Oh god.
Hold on, let me check. Why is it that when I select bonus action, it pops up 2-weapon fighting? What does that mean? Like,
If you chose to fight with
Like
two,
if you
light
attack with a weapon, you can like bonus action hit.
okay. Just wondering.
Yep.
I've never used that.
Yep.
And I don't think I ever
Yeah.
will.
Hey, you might.
Unless you have like a feat or a specific fighting style, it kind of sucks ass.
Yeah.
It's like not worth the bonus action.
It's like Jaws music.
Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything.
Play. Can I have a song request if someone dies?
Maybe.
Okay, it's like a really sad opera.
What is
Play
it?
Ave Verum Corpus
I don't know
by
how to spell
Mozart. Do you want me to send it to you?
Sure.
Okay.
Or play,
All right.
play Daft Punk's Get Lucky.
So as this thing lands, you ready your ally with protection from energy, and you feel like a warmth come across you. And even just being in the environment, it doesn't seem to be too terribly that nail-biting cold.
Please don't hurt yourself again. I will be very sad if you hurt yourself.
The dragon kind of looks over at its fallen wormling there and kind of roars up to the sky, or to the top of the chamber. I need everyone in the chamber to make a wisdom saving throw.
And that means
oh no.
At disadvantage, besides May.
What was it?
Queen is
A
already
wisdom
at
saving
disadvantage.
throw.
She's so dumb.
Besides, at disadvantage besides me.
I got a 24 and a 10.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 14.
Okay.
Yeah, being druids, I got high wisdom saves.
Okay.
Doesn't help me.
9.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter how high my save is. If
Okay.
13.
Okay. So, Sayro, yours was
19.
19 and 14? May?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
14.
Both of you seem fine.
Everyone else is terrified.
Everyone else would
Everybody
actually,
else rolled below 14. That's so sad.
actually, because Braff and
Lieutenant.
Philbin and Lieutenant.
I fucking love Lieutenant.
He's just like,
He's gonna be like,
I'm not afraid. He just ends it.
I fear nothing.
They are all fine as well.
What did I tell you?
Bro's chill as fuck. I'm gonna look up the frightened condition so I can reference it. If that's okay.
Yeah, perfect. So yes, considering everyone is technically frightened, so
Everyone?
well, besides everyone that is frightened, excuse me, everyone that is frightened has disadvantage attacking it, and cannot willingly move closer to it.
That's fucking hilarious.
Is that magic?
He's scared.
No, it's just that
It's
thing is
just-
big.
It's just yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just the impending presence
Give me
of this
feelings.
thing.
Yeah. Give me ouchie, my tushy hurt.
We've only had mindless rage.
As where is he gonna go? Unfortunately, he's gonna make his way over probably to. How much movement does he have?
No, he does a 180 and attacks
Gundrix just
Philbin in the back.
He just flies away.
Oh no.
Right up to Lieutenant Drujez
Oh.
and
I'm scared.
Juckle.
Juck'll be scared.
He does not currently have an action because he used it for his frightful presence.
Yeah, what a fucking idiot.
But just with especially that fear overtaking
How's his
you
breath?
specifically, just the cold sheerness of being in the proximity of this beast and its breath, it's almost like crystallizing your beard hairs and eyebrows just being so close to it.
I'm nervous.
Igor,
Okay,
you'll
so
go.
I can move this way.
As long as you are not directly
Yeah, okay. So I
encroaching
can't- I couldn't-
towards it, you can
so-
like circle around it, but keep that kind of distance from it. Igor can lift a boat.
There's 3 people crammed back here.
Yeah,
Strong telepathy.
it's tight. Telepathy, mind reading stuff.
Telekinesis be powerful though.
It
The
do
spell.
Yeah.
Not the stupid feet. Can't stand that.
The feet's
Hey
kind of
guys,
cool.
Keep in mind all the
No.
bullshit I gave you before we started traveling. Just keep in mind.
Okay.
What?
I'm putting the bow back.
Perfect.
I gave everybody cool shit.
So-
but
Did you?
not
Did you
you
give Igor cool shit? Fucking Cyril.
I have 2 javelins left. I already threw 2.
Yep.
I'll throw the other 2, baby.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna
They would
ask
already. It's double disadvantage
I'm gonna
now.
ask it if it's a dragon.
Is this
Are you a dragon? No one's telling me.
I think before I do this, can I rage?
as a bonus action?
Yeah. Cool.
If you want to. I'm not going to tell you how to play your character, but
It
would be advantageous to you to rage.
I was asking if it was okay if I did.
I want you to rage last. So attack first.
I'd be so sad.
Mad when the attack.
Okay, first javelin.
This is for my death saving throws.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. This is
Disadvantage.
what this way,
It is
so-
a 17.
17!
First javelin.
Misses.
Damn.
Hits kind of one of its hindquarters and just glances off the scales.
Fuck, dude. Okay, second javelin. I just want to land a hit on him so he can.
I hit a dragon!
Yeah.
I did it! I killed it!
Ooh, good roll. Good first roll. Good first roll.
I wish you the best.
Oh, is Igor
13.
so confused about what a dragon is? He's like, wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah,
He knows now. he knows
we
that
at least
that's
know
This one has the tails kind of coiling back and
Okay.
forth, just swats it out of the
no
air.
more. I'm removing the javelin, so I'm not
Okay.
tempted anymore. But I
That
use
it?
movement bonus action.
Alright.
Good.
May.
Okay, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
You might, I don't know.
If not, I'll make one
if
up.
If you'd like, I can
Answer.
pull a far
So if I get out Earnblade
Yes.
and do my
can pull
Shadow
Farians.
Ally,
Yes.
does that count as an action for me bringing it out?
sheet.
And also,
I
is
mean, I
it
had
like
it myself.
spiritual
Oh, of
weapon
course you
in the
fucking
sense
bitch.
that it's like a bonus attack?
It
doesn't
is-
really
It is more. Let me pull it up to double check.
because it says
Dragon's so scary.
Okay. So, pulling out your urn is not physically an action itself. Okay.
but doing the Shadow.
But
Ally.
to summon the Shadow Ally would consume your actual action, and it more or less, instead of like, well, I use my bonus action to make it attack, it's more or less like the Fire Spirit or a companion, to where it takes its action in initiative directly after you.
Oh, okay.
So like you can do your bonus action and action, and then you can have it move and attack.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you haven't used it very much, which I don't know why, because it's awesome. But
I don't know why. I don't know why. I like.
You didn't use
don't-
Channel Divinity till she was like level 6, though.
True.
It's true.
And it's only been once so far this whole campaign.
Well, I'm always like, is it undead? I don't know. Oh.
You hit with an attack. Bah!
So, okay, I'm gonna get my Erendriel out, and I'm gonna do, my Shadow Ally.
Okay.
Except I'm not gonna let them to go anywhere. They are right next to me because I'm pretty sure the dragon knows I'm there.
I upgraded.
Oh, this is cool.
Nice.
That's pretty
So-
swag.
Okay.
And then that's just my action. I can't.
That would be your action to use
Okay.
your activating word.
Could I do spiritual weapon too, or does it have to be a cantrip in order for me to do spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon's a bonus.
I know, but like when I do like a spell, I can't do spiritual
But you haven't
weapon.
done a spell. Use your action to use your item.
Wait, so I could do like Bane or something, and that's like a.
If it's a bonus action.
No, it's not. I don't think.
You might have a bonus action spell though that you can use.
Yeah, spiritual weapon is.
Yeah, so you could spiritual weapon or you could channel divinity,
The one with the.
but that's up to you.
I don't. I mean,
Okay, you
hold
can
on.
find.
As a bonus action,
Channel
your
Divinity.
channel divinity, you can regain one of your expended spell slots up to level 2.
Really?
Yes. Or you can summon your spiritual weapon again.
I think it can really
I don't think I need
If
the
it
channel
happened to
divinity
hit
right
to our
now.
friend.
Well then, yeah.
So.
Or
I'm
you
gonna-
can do nothing.
wow.
Or you can pull out your spiritual weapon again.
I'm gonna do my spiritual weapon again
Good
in
thinking, though.
the 4th level.
Good
Okay.
That's my last
Just
4th
in the
level
middle
spot.
That would be
Whatever.
hilarious.
Popping it right down next to it?
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Make your attack with it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, roll that 20.
Yep.
And I mean, you
fine.
could
can roll
you
an
could
at one.
technically also move closer and get it into your spirit guardians if you wanted, because you still have your
Oh.
movement.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not trying to like bait you into moving closer to a big old
I
dragon,
know.
but
I
to
only
like
really have to
utilize-
move a little bit closer.
you'd probably at least need like one more space, and then we'll give it to you. Yep.
Okay.
Because then you're catching its head, or you can move like right up next to it to kind of body block for your 2 allies that
Or
are
you can body block
clearly
your 2 allies. Tank.
less squishy. But it's up to you.
Less
What level is,
squishy. I didn't get
ability?
More
healed
squishy.
though.
4.
It's up to you.
28.
Less squishy, more squishy.
A lot easier to hit too.
Did I get those 11 temp HP points for killing that dragon earlier? The wormling?
I don't think I can with my movement.
You would have.
Alright.
Could I do that with my movement though?
I mean, you don't have to go down and around. You're like midway on the stairs, so you could kind of go up and to the ledge.
Can I have this one move to go in front of them?
Yeah. It technically would move like after you're finished and done with your turn,
yeah,
but yeah, that's no problem.
Okay, so I'm like thinking about what I needed to do.
And remember, we've got your
So
shadow ally actually has an extra in your sheet, so you've got like
Okay.
their stats and whatnot.
So spiritual weapon, it was a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Surprisingly for you.
Shockingly, that's an 11.
11 dams.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
Did you
then
heal
I guess my
everyone
spirit
correctly?
guardians will activate when it gets its
Why? Is
turn.
that showing up on the
And then my
widget?
shadow ally.
Yep.
Let me look
Sorry,
to see
Charlie.
where that's at.
I was like,
He's healed as fuck. Look
Sorry
at
about
him.
your luck. You don't get to know.
Look at him. He's healed as fuck.
Where does it say the sheet is at?
It should be in your extras, and actually, it doesn't have the actual attack on there.
Okay, I found it.
Oh yeah. But just keep in mind too, for that one as it was added, it does not do the like technical drain part of it. It's just the damage it hit.
Okay. So.
So it's +4.
I like the once per
Okay, it's
combat
just
where
like
you
the
do figures
melee
or
attack.
something.
Right. It doesn't do the subsequent like strength stuff.
I
I
skipped that
have
part. I
a
don't
question
think I
about the
missed that.
melee
Nah,
attack.
you just wing it,
So, obviously, I don't think I could do it this round because it's. Well, no, because technically it hasn't moved yet. I haven't moved it yet. Technically, it's still by me.
Right.
Could I give it the Catablepus Eye can it hold things like that? Or would that count as an action to give it to it?
I'll let you give it to him. It can hold
Okay.
stuff because it can
So-
interact and do physical stuff.
Okay, so
But can it be this eye or the tail?
the eye.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
what I'm gonna have it do is when it goes up to melee attack, use the melee attack. I'm going to, because it says on the Catoblepus, I could
Yep.
use it as inflict wounds
Yes.
and hit it and pretty
Yep.
much be like, ah.
It's essentially mimicking the same as inflict wounds,
Mhm.
but since inflict wounds is a touch spell,
Okay.
so yeah, it's like holding the eye up to it and casting inflict wounds
Okay.
through the eye.
So I just need to roll a straight up like D20 plus 4.
If that's what's on there, yes.
Oh, well, it says that's just for the melee attack. Would I look at my inflict wounds?
Using their melee spell attack. So yeah, we'll use yours.
Okay. Let me look at my inflict wounds. It's a 20.
20 hits.
Okay, and then what spell level would I do? Does it matter?
It should first.
Oh, okay.
Through the eye.
okay.
It's just first level.
Oh my god. That's an 8.
So 8 points?
From 3d10. Yeah, that's 8 points. I got 2, 2, and a 4. That's so sad. If only you
Could've been better.
It'd be like,
Could have been better.
alright. And I think that's it.
Okay, because you attacked with
I
a
attacked
spiritual
with a
weapon.
spiritual weapon.
Yep, you've
and
got
a
your guardians
shadow
in its
eye.
frame, and you're okay.
Okay.
You're tapped. Bringing to Juckle.
Juckle kills it. I can't move away from or towards it, right?
You cannot willingly move towards it. I mean,
But I
it
can
is
move around it.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
skirt around it.
All right. I'm going to go
With you being pretty much within melee distance of it, there's not really much getting closer
20.
to it.
25.
Okay.
And
You can step away from it if you want.
No. No.
And then multi-attack you.
I'm going to
it'll only be a
cast Burning Hands.
On his ass, bro. Come on.
It's like
Why are you targeting my dragon's butt?
Smacked his ass.
Dex save 14.
All
It's
right.
our fault your dragon's thick.
10 damage, 5 on a save.
Natural 20.
Okay,
So
5 damage, and I want my spirit to move to me, and then teleport me 15 feet away.
Okay.
Oh, and it comes with me.
Call.
I'm assuming you were willing.
Nope.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. That it for you.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yes, Michael, that was a clear joke.
Yeah.
Please don't look up.
I was being sarcastic.
So you're 15 feet away from it, right? I mean, technically.
Yeah.
Okay. So, right before it comes to Kleina's turn, it's going to use a legendary action to make a tail attack against you at 15 feet.
Ah. Okay.
That is
Legendary.
a 24 to hit.
I'm gonna
Oh,
close
does
this.
it
Yeah, good luck. Nice try.
Does it just like whip out and hit him?
Yeah,
Or is it like a wide like smack?
Spank. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Death damage.
Shit roll. Shit roll.
Hey.
I reduce it 2d6, Michael.
Do you?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Is that how
You took 4 less damage, baby.
Thanks.
Okay. So 5 points of bludgeoning there.
Roll a 1 and a 3.
I rolled a 2 and a 2.
Kleina,
I haven't.
you are invisible.
I've
Mhm.
rolled-
Did you see all that?
6 is the highest you've rolled.
Yes.
If you attack or cast, you drop your invisibility,
Uh-huh.
but it is up to you on what you would like to do in this moment.
Ambush the dragon, Glenn. You know it, you have it.
Hey, I just used like one of the
No,
shit.
I'm just saying, like, it's just for the future, like, future reference.
Can you make the dragon do a wisdom saving throw?
I can.
It's a 1.
That is a 10.
Oh my god, cool. Okay, so I'm using suggestion.
Okay.
And my suggestion is You can't hurt anyone with your son still here. You can't hurt anyone with him still here, and then gesturing towards the wormling.
Invisible. Oh no, because you would cast it and drop. Okay. Okay.
And it will.
That's such a.
It pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do.
Perfect. It's going to use one of its legendary resistances and choose to automatically save.
That's the problem with like doing anything to try.
Hey, you gotta burn them, man.
Yeah.
So you suggest you feel it like almost like you end up revealing yourself, and
Aren't I cute?
I seduce it.
Me.
it does not
The dragon turning
seem influenced by your arcane words.
Fine, seduce it.
Any movement?
Come on, you gotta fuck the dragon. That means
Watch your head.
yeah, you have to.
He got to.
You don't have to move.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine.
Okay.
I guess I'm fine right there. I'm
All right.
from other people should have tried to attack, I guess.
Braff
I'm standing next to you. We're both gonna
is
die.
going to make his way over to the edge
Before you get killed.
and start. He's gonna make his way over to the
Braff
edge.
wasn't frightened.
Of course, Braff wasn't frightened.
Braff
He's a
said, nah.
badass.
Braff's so
He
young
said-
and fertile.
Nah.
And honestly, just yeah.
Dragon
so,
landed. He
He's
said,
so young and
he's like-
fertile.
Bro, come on.
Sometimes the way you describe
Calm
things reminds me of like really bad fan fiction. Oh god.
Young and fertile.
And I love the way you speak. Never change yourself.
Not
I
for
think-
Great job and
why should I
everything.
hire it? Well,
Your
I'm young
boss
and
can't
fertile.
handle you at your cringe.
I am
Can't
at my
handle
most
you at your
fertile
most
right
productive.
now.
Well, it's like, why are you right for this job?
Yeah,
Well,
he's
I'm
just
probably
gonna
the
run up,
youngest and
take
most
his 2
fertile guy.
axe attacks.
Let's be honest.
Oh no, wait, that was damage. Okay, sorry. Hold on. I didn't roll to hit first. I was like,
Classic
shit.
Michael. You're like, shit, he rolled like a 9. What the fuck?
Yeah, a 5. I was like, that's not possible. So both of his attacks landed, hit. And so you see again the familiar just 2 axes kind of like stick in briefly and vanish out. Okay. Then yeah, he'll stay there at the edge. Fuck it, he's ready. Gundrix.
Great bonfire.
Okay. Is that safe?
Are you saving one hellish rebuke?
What type of dex?
Yep.
That's only a 12.
He fails.
Roll me some dams. for
Unless
your-
he decides to save.
Nah, he'll take a little bit of burn.
How many fireballs you got left?
None.
What about that?
I do have
what
2
about
hellish
that
rebukes
potion I
left.
gave you?
Go
You
get
didn't
hit.
give me that potion. You gave
Which
it to
potion?
someone else.
I'm pretty sure I gave you that.
Which potion?
Which
The
one?
potion of spell recovery.
Uzaris got that.
Yep, you didn't give that
Give
to
it to
me.
Uzaris.
You gave it to somebody that had a ton of.
Hey, I can tell you he already found it.
spells.
Yeah.
He made use of it.
Yeah.
Saved his ass.
Yeah, I did.
At least once.
Alright, I get to roll that one.
yeah. Yeah. That's awful.
Fine.
Ouch. That'd
I'll-
be 10.
Fine.
10 points of
I'll
damage.
give
I
you Czar's
appreciate
head. Fine.
Okay.
Just do it.
Any movement? Any bonus?
I'll hide behind the pillar again. Also, flames back up.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of
Man,
stepped
I'm
out.
literally just popping in and out of the
Alright,
pillar.
yeah.
We need our
You do have
EPP
Philbin.
pirates to come kill
You
this
do have
thing.
Philbin behind you, and again, still
I'm
that-
killing the dragon.
I know.
That's protecting him.
exactly just with
Sacrifice
kind
your
of
body for him.
movement and all that in mind.
You can kill him.
Brings us to. Yeah, you know what? After that, he's going to use another legendary action.
Who?
The dragon.
By the way,
Yeah.
do I get,
He
once
does.
I've been frightened, do I
Yeah.
get to try
So
and
he
roll
takes
and
damage?
Nope, it's not his turn. He's using a legendary action, so he gets to do stuff in between your turns.
Yeah, Michael, I have a
suck.
question.
Yes.
Parker, why
Since
are
I
you
was
Yeah,
frightened,
yeah.
do I get to
Because
roll
I'm
the
there.
first
Help
frightened?
Yes.
Is that a thing?
That is a thing. Thank
Then
you
can
for
I go-
that.
Can I go back and roll for me?
Yes, yes, yes. Double check. Yes, yes.
I mean, I could be wrong, but
Repeat the saving throw. So, yes, if you've had your turn so far and you were frightened, you make a wisdom saving throw
At
at the end of your turn.
at
At disadvantage.
Well, I failed.
Okay.
I got a 10, so I
Okay.
failed.
Yep. You're still
Oh
scared.
my god, okay. First roll really good.
Yeah, my first one was 23.
2!
Nope.
What's it-
I rolled a
what's this
19.
again? What kind of?
I'm never eating that.
Wisdom
dust
saving
again.
throw.
Hey, you don't know it's the dust that caused it.
That's right.
True. And Igor also doesn't know
At
it's the dust that
disadvantage?
We're only slightly cooked.
I got a nat 20, so it'd be 19.
For rolling twice and taking disadvantage?
Not rolling twice, no.
Yep.
Gunner.
That's alright though. You're gonna roll another 20.
No, that time it was a 14.
14. You still are able to steal your mind and break through this frightened, and are no longer scared of this.
You're like, you know what?
thing.
Fuck this dragon.
But
I'm done with this scared thing.
through the legendary action it wishes to take, you see it kind of like rear up on its two hind legs and begin to flap and beat its wings forward. That is
Fuck
just
you.
the lieutenant and your shadow ally.
Not lieutenant.
Lieutenant's gonna die.
I need a dexterity saving throw from both of you.
He does like fuck all in combat, man.
Lieutenant is oof. He rolled a 2.
Ooh. How many hit points did he have? Because
Oh, hold on.
Not enough.
I revived him, right? That just comes back to
Yeah,
1.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that sucks
R.I.P.
for him.
That's a 15.
15?
Yes.
That is a fail.
What? For 15?
Yeah.
It's a fucking dragon.
Look at this
Can't it be
thing.
less of like a dragon?
11 points of bludgeoning
You're
damage.
still up.
I'm still up.
We should have.
I forgot to roll my 1d4 for favorite foe.
Nope. That's not even true.
Definitely not.
The lieutenant is battered and knocked prone, seems to be unconscious, up over against the kind of wall. You, your shadow ally, mind you, is
You want me to move him somewhere?
Where is he going?
no, it is just getting knocked prone from failing.
Damn. I can't believe, man, I thought that was a good roll too. I was so excited about that.
Yeah, for that one it's
Oh, you're- yeah, you're
19.
Totally on it.
It's all good.
Oh, I'm immune to being prone.
Okay, well then no, yeah, it kind of
Holy shit, you're just like
wavers
acting-
in the
what
wind.
what kind of damage
Wait, the
was
shadow's
it?
still up
It
there?
is bludgeoning,
I'm resistant to bludgeoning.
so 5 points.
Okay, I'm up.
To
And
the ally or to the shadow?
To the shadow ally.
yeah.
Yes, so you're still standing, holding its ground, kind of just that emotionless, featureless face.
I'm so
Still in
glad
kind
I
of the
read.
silhouette of yours. Yeah, good job. Like
Nice.
I don't know all your guys' abilities and
I'm doing just
skills,
so
so yeah.
good with reading
double
today.
check. I know, double check
Reading
all
so
that.
much. Eden spent a full
I'm just-
10 minutes reading her sheet during her turn. She's like, wait, I can do this?
I
Fuck.
just realized I insta-kill dragons if they're within
Yeah.
10 feet of me.
My channel
insta-kill.
ability instantly kills her.
My bad, guys.
Whoops, how many people died so far?
Hey, my fault, OG.
My bad,
I
my
did
bad.
read it though.
My
I
bad,
can't
Jeep, damn you.
That's on me.
kill dragons. I'm sorry.
Yo, that's on me, damn me up. Come on.
Philbin
Stab me up.
is gonna stay kind of hiding for right now.
That was me.
It's not like how
Like,
this
I don't
looks.
want to fucking do anything.
I know, he's been useless this entire fight, man.
I mean,
He's another body. Another initiative on our side.
Top of the round
he did damage one time, didn't he?
No.
brings us to
Well, I mean, he's doing the same as me.
True.
wonder if he can he catch that?
True. True.
Yeah. Okay. So top of the round.
The Abishai's gonna come back. Ah, there it is.
I hope it does. I would just fucking 1v1 him again.
The Abishai's going to report to the queen.
Still?
Yeah, he's just gonna barely catch Kleina and Juckle in again that coalesced
Damn it.
icy fog cloud completely obscuring your vision. I need both of you to make
Oh, I don't have a reaction for
a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
I don't have a reaction for
I'm just rolling so bad. I got a 7.
Oh, 21.
Nice.
So, Juckle, you take 9 points of cold damage,
All right.
and you only 4.
Hooray.
I've like barely rolled above a 10.
I mean,
This whole session.
that's not different. You just don't have all the chrono
Yeah.
shifts in luck.
Yeah.
So, Cyril, your go. There's been some commotion. There's been some attacks. There's been some battle cries and roars.
Okay. I don't have any spell slots. I cast Infestation. There's a cantrip.
Okay, is that a save?
Yep.
What am I saving against?
Constitution 15.
That would be a 21.
Damn. Okay.
He's a pretty big healthy boy. Is that half damage? Or just
I'm
no
not
effect?
Sure. Hold on.
Infestation.
I think it's no effect.
Yeah. So, nothing of note happens. Any movement or bonus?
I can remember. I'm just
You,
gonna...
you have items yourself too, don't you?
Items?
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, hold on. Nothing I can really do a bonus action with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sad.
Okay. Any movement?
No, I'm staying next to a barn.
Okay. Brings us to the dragon's turn again. It is going to...
Wait a minute, I don't think I've had a turn yet.
Yeah, where's your name? Hold on.
Yeah, I just realized, I was like, wait, I haven't fucking done anything.
Alright, hold on,
What do you
hold
mean
on,
we're
hold on.
going to
16.
Fuck it, Michael. Put him at the top of the lineup.
I was just,
Hold on,
I
hold
literally
on.
just realized, I was like, hold
right
on.
before the.
Are we all level 8s?
Yes.
No, I'm
I
70.
mean,
That's it.
Dope.
It's all of like the mainstay
I'm a level
characters.
8.
All the main PCs are 8. I'm not.
it's technically how far in. You'd be here.
I wouldn't have done much yet because
say,
of
what-
being
what-
frightened
what
and
would you do?
everything. I probably would have just ran over towards like where is that Igor there by where that first column?
Yeah, that's
was?
that's Igor.
I probably would have went over there
Mosey
and tried to get
Well, then Sarah was going over.
That's fine. I mean,
tried to
you're
get, like,
right
a-
there next.
one of the chunks of like the fallen ice that fell from
Yep.
the column and try to do catapult again.
Okay.
It has to be a disadvantage though, right? Because it's an attack.
Yep.
Just letting you know, guys, for 10 level 8s, this encounter is supposed to be easy.
Yep.
Well.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Looked that up too.
Okay, metagamers.
I'm just saying.
I'm not
I was
metagaming.
like,
Oh, wait a minute.
there's
Why
a lot of
not?
us here. Like, what sort of, what's
Oh,
the
it's
Yeah,
science.
but listen, you know what's funny?
What?
It says it's supposed to do 81 to 86 damage per turn.
What in the fuck?
So how in the hell does it expect us to survive that at our
Yeah.
level? You
Yeah,
know what I
meaning
mean?
it would one shot literally everyone here. Okay, Michael.
It's fun to balance
Yeah.
encounters, guys.
Okay, who's turn?
Currently, that's 10 times.
I mean, you guys have dealt some hefty amount of damage to this thing.
Yeah.
Whose
I
turn
won't
is
say
it?
that.
I've dealt some hefty amount of damage.
Yeah, I was
with
about
the-
to say.
No?
Yeah, so I
What
try
do
to
you have
just
to?
catapult that over.
Yep.
And it says,
Nice.
is it just a save then?
God, I love Raph.
That's what
I
think
love
it says.
being
It's just a dex save.
a healing buff giving character, and I just do not fight things.
It's fine.
Dick safe.
It really makes
So how does disadvantage work with something like
encounters
that?
We'll give it advantage on it.
Okay.
Because you're still taking like releasing
Yeah.
and aiming it. 14.
Let's see. Artifice.
So what's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC.
Mhm.
What is that?
16. So it
Yeah,
fails.
16.
So full dams.
Woo! So it's what, 3d8? Yeah, that's what it said. Just clicked out of it. Yeah, 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Woo! Here we go.
Don't hurt my dragon.
18.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. And then I would just say to Igor while I'm right there,
Hey, Igor.
you know, we might be able to get that other column to fall and use that to our advantage, but I don't
So
know.
we'll
if
make
we can get
sure-
him over here.
You can say, hey, dragon, look at me, dragon. Come over here.
Move. To Sable's.
I think I give my waist teeth a little bit. Yeah.
I bet you won't come eat me right now.
Get him over here, him.
Look who's a tasty snack.
Yeah, common is his second language, okay?
Okay,
The dragon?
so that's it for you.
Yes.
And technically, we ran through everybody. That action doesn't really
Yeah,
affect.
sorry I didn't
anything.
notice that
No,
sooner.
my
Did
bad
we-
for skipping.
Did you roll for fear?
Yeah, make sure roll another wisdom saving throw to try to break your fear.
Oh, yeah. You said it's a disadvantage still, though, right?
Yes,
There you go.
because of reasons. Sarah, can you give me a little bowl?
Okay.
You can just have that.
So-
You're good.
That's just a 9, so I'm still.
I don't want to
fine.
keep dipping my hand in it. No, so you're still terrified.
Yeah.
Big old bear claws.
Still can't get close.
Okay, so now it would be up to Ben. Ben did their turn, right?
Yeah.
Ben did.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, but they said they were staying next to Afarian, so they pretty much followed you back out. You did your turn. You followed Afarian out.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the dragon would.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh.
He thinks he's a wise guy, yeah? He's gonna be a
Oh.
wise guy?
That is a big old fatty 14.
Oh, it met it, but it still gets half.
Damn.
Ah,
Okay.
what'd you flip me off for?
No, I went.
You deserve it.
For
Wait, you
me.
did.
You went like this.
Can I use some? Can I use
12 damage.
It gets 12 damage.
Also, Aquaforce sucks. It dries up within like 4 minutes.
That's so sad.
This
Okay.
guy's going to Harvard in like.
So
a
it has
week.
these
He's
kind of
complaining
right.
In a
I
week?
am.
In 2 days. Good riddance.
Actually, it's like
It has kind of that
I guess
head
not, yeah.
looming into
it's
that kind of space, getting sliced from your little fallen angel guys.
Are you okay?
He dies.
He
Yeah, actually,
dies
it'd be a lot
from
better.
the
She
12
dies, I
damage I
guess.
just did.
I'm just kidding.
Would that count as a melee?
Sickle will finally give me attention at night.
You know what?
Does that make you
It is going to make attack against your shadow ally.
Okay. Yeah.
We really are just gonna get it on Action Academy.
How did I catch
That's all we're doing right now.
That is a 12 to hit for its bite.
Let me
A
check.
12.
No,
I-
he misses.
Yeah,
Roll
it's
it.
gotta miss.
They roll a 2?
Hold on. Oh, it met it.
Your AC is a 12.
It's a 12. Not mine.
shadow
Shadow
ally.
ally.
Oh, I was like, how is May's AC
Okay.
at 12?
She stripped right before this fight.
She was like, I'm just
She's
too
like,
The first
hot in
time
this
I went
cold
to
room.
sleep.
Yeah.
like-
So that is 23 points of piercing.
First time ever seen May without her armor. Was
It's like
the-
Samus.
right
Piercing, I
before
have
the dragon
resistant.
fight.
Okay, so
What are you doing?
11 points of piercing.
Okay, and how much?
What if sickness doesn't sleep?
Okay, I have like 2 hit points.
And 2 points of cold damage from the bite.
Oh, that sucks.
Maybe.
Oh well.
Oh.
As he chomps down and then just the shadow dissipates.
You hear
What a
dragon
dick.
laughter. Is
You-
it a he or a she?
He.
It's a he.
Let me look. I'm behind it.
Yeah.
Has fucking cojones on this book.
Wait, the dragon's a he?
Dragon is a he.
Who the heck is the queen?
As moves forward further into your.
Doesn't
I
have
have
any
to-
queen.
I'm pissed. I'm out.
It has half movement.
It's Necrozma.
As it follows
I'm
up
head out.
with 2 claw attacks against you.
That's alright. It's not
Hold
gonna
on,
hit.
hold
No
on.
way,
I
Michael
have
hits.
to do a D4 to see when it shows up next because that's a not evil creature, right? Or is it an evil creature?
What?
Yeah,
the
it's
dragon.
evil.
It's evil?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Evil.
It was like at the bottom. It was like if it was put to 0 by a non-evil humanoid, I guess.
It's not a humanoid.
Oh, it had strength drain.
No, that's just a stat block we're using for
Oh,
it.
okay. I was gonna say.
No, yeah, exactly why.
Yeah.
So, it's 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
24 to hit. And
Why do you ask me?
Michael, I'm going to do these.
this one.
Yes.
Okay.
I just get
So 24 to 29, so both are coming at you, hot and heavy.
great.
The first one, 16 points of bludgeoning.
Hold on.
No, I lied.
Yeah, okay.
16 points of slashing,
Okay.
reduced by
8.
so 8 points of slashing,
Okay.
followed up by 11 points of slashing.
Okay.
As these mighty dragon claws come through, you just barely holding your shield up, trying to deflect most of it, just feeling the impact itself almost break and fracture bones from the sheer size of this
This
thing.
guy's a dick.
Why is everyone you meet a dick?
Because why would they just hit me like that?
Because you're.
It's like confirmation bias. May is also a dick, so she
Right,
attracts
right.
dicks.
Want me to say it?
That-
That's kind of gay.
Do you want me to say it?
Is it go?
You would know, wouldn't you?
So,
Shut up.
Igor.
Shut up.
Okay, Igor still cannot move close, and it's far more than 40 feet.
I can't bend the.
It's gonna take 2 hand axes.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's
Just
like
thought
right
I'd watch 'em.
there.
Okay.
Oh. What do you.
Oh, wait.
Compared to you? Yeah,
Before I do
it's
that.
right in your face.
I'm always just a bit. So, Afarian had mentioned to me that we could possibly drop this thing down on it.
Yeah.
Would I have to go the long way around the pillar? Technically.
It's in crumbles. It didn't fall like in a straight crumble.
No, but would I have to take the long way because I'm frightened I couldn't go this way?
Technically, you have
matter?
to keep the same distance around it.
Okay, then.
So as long as you're not getting any closer, right or left, it's up to you.
Okay. Now I'm here, and one of my attacks, take my great sword and just take a wide swing on this column.
Okay.
Great axe. I keep saying sword.
Roll a hit.
A wide swing on this column.
Collapses, kills all 3 of you.
That'll be
We
an
didn't even
18.
wait for the dragon to come
Okay,
over
roll
and
some
make
damage.
it fall. Just no, wait, Igor, that's not what I meant. Igor.
Igor, come on! Igor!
Change of plans!
Oh, I was wrong.
Swing away!
Dams is 16.
Damn,
A-
that's a nice dance.
Hefty blow as you cleave a chunk out of it. Looks to be about, another hit of that magnitude will probably bring it down.
Cool. Then I'm gonna taunt the dragon. I'm gonna just yell out to it, like.
Roll an intimidation
Wait,
check.
I'm gonna look up give me a second for a dwarven insult, and then I'm gonna attack after that. But with my second attack,
Okay.
I have a table of dwarven insults.
Amazing.
I'm sorry. Next time I'll have
Are
this.
they
pull
ranked
up.
by severity?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Scroll to the
You-
bottom.
All the way to
I'm gonna call him. You perfumed lily-livered sissy.
Okay.
As I throw my axe, or intimidation, then throw axe.
Yep.
My intimidation. Are we doing the strength thing or the charisma?
That's fine.
Okay, strength thing. That would make it a 19.
Okay. Duly noted.
As I. Huh. Oh, that's not gonna hit. 13.
Yeah.
As my hand axe.
Kind of fling it, and again, you hit dead on, your aim's true, and it just kind of chips off
God
of
damn it.
the scaly hide.
There goes fucking hand axe. Okay.
That good for
Then
you?
That is all my turn.
May,
Baby, you know me. Come on.
this boy just chomped your ally,
So
stomped up, and slashed across you.
A little bit of cheesy.
okay, so
These ones
I
hit.
I
Hot
know they
spicy.
really do.
am going to do an
I
earn
wasn't
bleed
expecting it to
attack.
hit this
Okay.
hard.
Which I'll roll for that. Oh my god. That's a 12. I know it doesn't hit. As a bonus action, though, I'm going to hit it with my speary weapon.
Okay, so you move your spiritual weapon up, back, into distance.
And you cast it at that level?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fourth.
Nope, it doesn't hit 9.
Yeah.
God.
I literally
So
do
unlucky.
no damage.
I know,
So,
that sucks.
have you say?
Oh, can I roll to be unfrightened?
Yes.
'Cause
Roll
I-
your wisdom save.
Hold on, let me look at
I'm
it.
assuming you partook in your own food.
Yeah, I 5.
Nothing. You're still just like, okay, dragons might be scary.
But that's
It's a bonus
an action. That's an action.
This is definitely the dragon.
No.
You have movement.
But won't I get, what's it called?
Attack of opportunity.
If you move out of its attack range,
You can move around.
you
it.
can still move and skirt around it if you don't like being this like pinned in the
I
corner.
just really don't.
So it's up to you. And that's where we'll kind of say from kind of this interaction with your spiritual weapon and your kind of shadowed kind of urn blade there, as you're kind of striking, the coalesced kind of like shadow energy you're used to like corporeally forming into these weapons kind of just fade and re-assimilate after like hitting and not really cutting
I can't
into
believe that happened
or doing
twice.
damage. You're staying within melee, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so put your ring down.
Wouldn't it be like...
And then you can technically stand like right on it. So you're still centered within 100.
That's it. That's all
Good.
I can do.
One thing I do want to check because we might be silly heads. Or I might at least be. I'll double check. Okay. You ready?
Yeah. Sorry, I like stubbed my
Another
finger
one? Or
and
is that-
it came up.
I need 2 concentration checks for me.
Concentration.
Mhm.
Okay, that's what I
Make
thought
2
it was.
con saves.
12.
Yep.
Fucking 7. Oh my god. It literally is like 16-3.
Upon the second claw blow, you end up losing and dropping concentration on your spirit guardians.
Why do you do that to me?
I do it to everyone.
After I just had my feelings hurt by not hitting at all.
I know, and like that's your main hefty source of damage, and that always frustrates me. But I'm glad it's gone.
It frustrates me, but fuck you.
Juckle.
I am going to move out of these. I'm going to go this way
A little bit of a movement moment.
Okay.
and survey the surroundings. I'm going to start to move that way.
Okay.
And I want to cast Scorching
Roy.
Just kidding. I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere again.
Okay. Putting it right up the butt.
Yep, right up the butt.
Perfect.
What?
Right next to May.
Nope. Never mind.
Yeah. And then I'm going to,
Is it immediate damage or just on their turn?
when it ends its turn,
Perfect.
have my little guy from right here shoot it.
Okay. Is that your flaming seed, right?
Yeah.
I'm just a little guy.
Your seed is flaming?
Yes.
Shit.
Poor.
Nat 20.
Nice.
So it does.
I got the first nat 20 of the session.
It does 4d6,
No.
I think.
Raph did one and one shot a kobold.
I did
Roth's a
one.
little bitch.
For a
I could
saving
one shot a
throw.
kobold without any of that.
2d6 plus efficiency. 10 plus 2 is 12. Or plus 3 is 13. Points of fire damage.
Into the eye of the storm.
Okay. That it for you?
Yeah.
Far in.
Okay.
Saving throw?
Oh, yep. Wisdom, disadvantage.
Correct.
What do I have to beat?
Look at you.
You tell me what you got.
A 12.
Do you have an
That
inspiration?
does not say.
I should, yeah.
Oh.
Then, yeah.
You're close.
Yeah.
No, 14 saved earlier, so.
Yeah, I figured it's around there.
Just barely. 14's meeting.
Okay. I only have to roll a.
You know they could do it on here.
What?
That's a
8 or
save.
better.
Right, I mean, you should be one of the first ones to
Yeah.
save.
Nope.
If not had failed at all.
Yeah, no.
Second.
Yep.
Come on, a fall in.
It's a strong.
Kleiner,
wind,
you're on
so
deck.
You could technically knock dragons out of the sky.
That's pretty cool.
Why don't you kill it?
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Fine, you can finally kill it.
kind of try to
You
get
can do that
over
now.
with
Fine, I'll go ahead. and
Igor
kill it.
there.
Okay.
Not trying to get any closer or anything,
We're
just trying
having
to get
fun.
over.
Right. It's kind of skirting around the column there and standing
Yeah.
side by side.
And then, see, I did that again. So,
Your character sheet kind of loaded a foreign.
That's what you think. Not when I play it. I am. And then I'm just gonna start yelling out taunts at it to try to get it over there too.
Okay.
Oh, Alfarian Igor wombo combo. Baby.
Roll intimidation check for
Do
me.
you have vicious
There we go.
mockery?
Vicious mockery.
I don't think I do. No. I did at one point, I think, and then I ended up using it.
I'll put this here since we only use the touchscreen anyway. Gunner's gracious touchscreen. These thunderous penis and balls. Intimidation.
That
Have a
is-
+6.
So 12.
12. Roll a d4 for me.
Oh my lord.
3.
Okay. You're fine. You're calling out your taunts.
I'll be like, yeah, what he said.
Roll a
Because he
D.
just
Wait, roll a D4. Is that because Paige is back?
No.
Dun, dun,
Not at all. Kleina.
Is that because
use ours.
Uzars is with you in spirit.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hope not. I hate that comment.
same?
God.
Who's these ours?
Some guy, some douchebag.
Some asshole. Stole
Which
all
one
our
is it?
stuff and went to the astral plane.
Yeah.
Kleina.
Oh.
What we attempting?
Hang on, I gotta see how far away I am. Well, I think our first move is to get out of the cold.
Okay. So yeah, right now you've got like no vision.
Oh god.
Don't fall.
Hello?
So you make your way up the stairs a little bit. Kind of can see the back end of this dragon now towards you. What you trying?
A new drug.
Worked really well last time, so we're gonna try lightning bolt again.
Okay.
Or are you gonna you're gonna skewer in the dragon's butt?
We're gonna try our best. That's what we're gonna do.
Kleina, aka Thor?
Gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
AKA. There's an 18 to save, so I believe it passes, but it still should be half damage.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll some dams for me.
That'll be so 4d6 instead of 8.
No, you still roll it.
You
It's
still
just-
roll
it just takes half of
8d6,
whatever
and
you
then
roll.
whatever your number is will take half.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, Igor has handcuffs.
Sexy.
He's a kinky bro.
No telling what him and Juckle were doing.
Yeah, ain't no telling at all.
We're open.
Yeah.
Hey, it was a long, lonely trip.
Let's just say there's a lot of men in the tribe.
I am but a mere voyager in a sea of pleasure.
34. Half to
You have a
16.
See?
17. 17, that's right. Math.
Thanks, man.
Adorable.
Right, but
It's not gonna charge super fast because it's plugged into the laptop, but
I
Okay.
see memes.
I'm looking at him.
How much damage? Did you do?
Anything else for you?
17. Do I have another action?
You have a bonus action if you have anything to do, or you have more movement if you want to move further. But if not, then yeah, you're all set. No full action though. You only get one of those.
The May one was funny about
Unless
light
you're
bulbs.
fine.
I don't have a whole lot of places to go.
She
so I
go,
guess
Right.
should be
that's
going
fine.
shopping all the time.
So true.
Brings us to
I'm gonna eat a light bulb.
Braff.
Braff. That's a braff moment.
Braff. Such a braff kind of guy.
He's too far away to do
Really is
something
braff.
good, and since he didn't really like missing last time, he is going to catch onto this rope and kind of slide down
Because he's braff.
and encroach a little bit closer
No
and
save.
release his
No
axes.
checks. No checks for braff.
Hey, my phone just died. I don't know what it was. I
Only
plugged it
one
in.
of them
6%.
hitting.
You were ravenously grabbing at that.
that charged my phone all the way up.
You okay? Are you even charging?
That ends his go, bringing us, of course,
To Igor.
to Gundrix.
Oh,
Close.
Bonfire.
It says it's for- we're good.
Oh, bonfire.
16 to save.
be like.
What is it?
Cat create bonfire.
13.
I was
All right.
going home early.
Yeah.
9.
They bully me every time.
Then I'd also like to intimidate it.
Yeah. It's different.
You're also intimidating.
Are like extroverted.
It's a-
but like.
Oh, I forgot to roll my 1d4.
Right.
Roll your 1d4.
Like
1, so that's 10 damage.
I'm such an introvert.
Hey, every damage counts, man.
Me dealing with this family.
That's 11 on intimidation.
Talking to other people.
What was
or
the
get energized.
shittiest charisma roll you've
Okay.
ever made?
I've been rolling like shit, and then I'm going to run. 1, 2,
Abandoning
3,
Philbin like that?
4, 5, 6. No, I'm just trying to get out of the way for when this thing finally falls.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get caught under it.
True.
That brings us,
This dragon's gonna turn and just like
To Philbin.
one-shot you.
who is...
He was a little bitch for casting a spell on me.
Hey.
Bro is neutral evil. I don't know.
Ben, are you
Lawful
making
evil, I
memes?
guess maybe.
I tried to, but
He's,
my phone
he's
died.
neutral.
Oh.
It was at like
True.
30% when I started, and I literally.
How's the dragon
just
looking, by
went
the way? I forgot to ask.
See,
He's evil
Is that
neutral.
the thicky?
Evil.
I
He
have?
Are you lawful neutral?
is taking some blows. I mean, you guys are dealing some damage. He's not like on his last
Not
breath,
bloodied.
limping or any. Yeah, there's a few like bloody wounds, but it's getting there. It's been some hefty damage, but he also is the size and what he is.
Michael, ask me how many times I've connected with this dragon.
How many times?
0. I haven't.
Oh, I thought you meant
On an
like for some
emotional
reason.
level.
Yes, exactly. I was like, I don't know.
I've bonded with it.
That's my beast spawn. I'm a
Yeah,
beast
so-
master now.
Him and I hung out the other
Philbin
day,
is
right?
going to
Actually,
run over to the side there.
Oh, can I roll to see if I get out of frightening?
Yes. Roll for fear. Wisdom save, disadvantage.
That's what's.
Mumbled it. He was so ashamed.
I got a 17. and a
Philbin
7.
darts kind of out to the
I got
side,
18 in it.
I've
looks
done that
back,
every single time so far.
extends a hand, and shoots a scorching ray.
And Big B's hand comes up. He's a fucking 10th level character.
And shoots a scorching ray at the column you were working on.
Uh-oh.
As it bursts through,
Oh, come on, bro.
breaking the column
Uh-oh.
at
Oh,
the
so May was
impact
right.
point,
Philbin
causing
just collapsed the
the
thing
top
over.
of the platform to fall forward. I need
What the
both of
fuck
you
did I
to
say?
make a dexterity saving throw.
And
Do
do
I
I May
have-
see
I'm
that?
Dexy.
Does May see that?
May sees that happen.
Because you could counterspell it?
Yeah. I chronal shift.
Michael, is this an effect I can see?
Um,
I'm asking only for advantage purposes. My deck save.
I rolled a 22.
You're so sexy.
I'm
I mean, I assume I would since he kind of
Hey,
did
that's
it
not
right in
that's
front
only
of me.
like half
I
the
can
time.
see it
yeah, I'm just trying to play the wording. If like
that's
it wasn't
only like
necessarily
half the
saving, yeah,
I
that's
just put
fine.
out the most extroverted people.
So just straight roll.
So
Or no, yeah, for advantage.
16.
16. Okay, so you both will only take half damage for making your save.
Half. What the heck?
I can give you full damage if you'd like.
No, you're a benevolent god.
Right now.
13 points of bludgeoning damage as this luckily does not
13?
fall in one solid sheet and kind of breaks away as kind of debris and crumble
So,
falls kind of down on top of you
Hey,
guys.
thanks for those 10 HP points.
Got you, bro.
I only took 10.
there. 10. I only took 6 because we round down here. So, are we like, for mechanical purposes, still in the same space? Or did
Yes.
we move it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it just, and again, it's not like, I mean, you're now fully encased in like rubble and snow. It just can hurt and you kind of like step forward out of it.
Well, right now, Igor's raging, so he's just gonna go over and kill Phil.
I mean,
I can't
He is
really
a dragon.
stop you. It's not my turn.
No, but if somebody attacks your friend, you're supposed to protect.
yeah, I was just saying that because of our characters. Not
Top of the
whole
round! That brings
You have
us.
one round to kill him.
How
Just my
is
idea.
May gonna
You
say I
have
told
one
you so?
round. Do it.
Yeah, May's
Thing
gonna
is-
say fucking I told
She
you so.
actually might.
She's gonna say I
Igor
told you
might.
so on all of your guys' grave. She's gonna make it out.
So,
somehow.
he is starting within the flame orb, or is it
What are you
end?
even
It's
speaking
end.
to me right now?
So he doesn't take any damage while he's there.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, like, if he moves,
I'm
he
fairly
prevents all
certain.
damage, and that doesn't seem
You are-
right.
Because
I'm
like
fairly
when he
certain.
rages, he's just like an avatar state kind of thing, leading toward like objective decisions.
The very
He
first
did
action
start
he
within 5
made
feet
was
of him.
trying
Let's
to
make
kill
a
you.
deck save.
True.
As a bonus action, I can move it. Because that's the thing, is I can move it on my turn.
Gotcha.
You know, so if they act before, or if they act, I don't know. It's weird.
Okay,
It's
sure.
a weird thing.
No, that's fine. So, being viciously taunted,
And I can ram it into things.
being viciously
Now it's
taunted,
just taunted and we're
it is going to ignore May here still, since they haven't been too much of a threat. You would get an attack of opportunity if you so choose.
Yes.
Does it
Yes.
move
It
through
is,
my
but-
sphere?
And I'm gonna do my Earn
Flies
Blade.
up and around
Can I
it.
do my Earn Blade?
Does Brath get an attack of opportunity?
That
No,
it
because
does
he's not within melee
doesn't-
range.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Death comes for
Yeah.
us all.
Okay. So, does not hit?
No.
He comes. First of all.
Well, for me, because I know how to treat him.
The white dragon, after being semi-successfully taunted, pretty successfully taunted with
Good job,
your
guys.
actions.
Nice.
We're gonna die.
see,
you see
if this
it-
would have worked
fate.
if Philbin hadn't turned on
We
us.
seal their fate.
Damn it.
You see it gurgle up and snarl as you can see like the cold coalescing
As you hear me
into
say,
this and just unleashes a frozen torrent. And I need Igor,
I have resistance
Farian.
to cold. I know that.
Hey, that's
Cold
good for you for sure.
because of
Gundrix
Thanks,
and
mate.
Sayrul.
Can I hellish rebuke that?
Of course he
I have a
can.
reaction called Absorb Elements.
Yeah.
Dicarus.
Little dick
Hold on, wait.
guy.
Everybody's asking like,
Okay. I
whole
will
bunch of
also have a
stuff.
reaction, but
yeah. So, one reaction at a time.
Yeah.
Yes, you can hellish rebuke it.
I'm reducing damage on myself this time.
Okay, duly
Fine,
noted.
just gonna get
And
the
absorb
same.
elements.
Yep.
It's like.
Does that give you resistance or just soak some damage?
Resistance.
Fuck it, baby.
And
It's just.
I can store some of the energy, but I don't even care about that. It's like 1d6 of the damage that he threw at me, and I have resistance.
Okay.
Your con save, sir.
Hmm?
Your con save.
Oh, I don't do those.
No,
Yeah.
we don't.
I choose. Use a legendary action.
So,
This is the first breath weapon, right?
this is. For
Also,
him.
do I have resistance because of my necklace of adaptation? It says on some dragon breath attacks.
No, that's more for like the blacks and acid and poison.
Ah, okay.
So do I just have to roll one of these? The con save?
This is just a straight
Okay.
con save.
Alright, that's gonna be a 16.
Okay.
Pretty
Do
solid.
I also need to do that?
Yes.
22.
22.
I got a 20.
Not bad.
And the damage I
Five.
reduced. I'll let you know. when it happens.
Okay, so we got 2 fails and 2 successes.
Also, he needs to roll a dex save later.
We'll get his dams out for you guys.
I don't get half damage on this. I guess I do get half, but I don't get further half. Parker's going through some shit right now.
I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on the number.
I'm having a calculator open for me.
Okay, so Gundrix and Igor, you guys take 28 points of cold damage,
Okay.
whereas Zafarian
I
and
fucking guessed
Sayrul
it.
take 57.
What in the hell?
I guessed it.
57?
I'm
Wait,
sorry,
even
I'm
with
very
my
proud of
resistance to cold
You
damage?
would take half, so the 28.
Okay.
Jeez.
When'd you get
Luckily, I
resistance?
reduced mine by
He-
8.
Oh,
He gave it
nice.
to me
Okay,
right
nice.
before this started because of what happened.
You reduce yours by 8, so
My
20
eight.
to you.
10.
I would have been
Oh,
down with the fucking
The-
7.
Farian's just like.
It is fucking.
So 28.
The deck save is only an 8.
He fails.
So
Guys, look at the meme I just
on
sent.
save is it half, or it just doesn't work?
I'll save it half.
It's gonna legendary resistance that. So he's gonna choose the.
I'm getting flames back up as well.
Okay.
Flames of what?
15.
Of oral.
That's 30 damage total, so 15.
Fellatio.
Okay.
What's everybody at? I have 13 hit points.
26.
37, baby.
42.
I'm feeling.
I'm not gonna tell you what hit points he's at. I mean, that would...
Michael,
All of us turn to Michael like, what hit points do you have?
So, that was their action. And
You know what you must do.
it's gonna go to Igor.
My turn?
Your turn.
Okay. So, right now in Igor's mind, he just got flame fucked by this dragon.
Ice.
And ice fucked?
Hey.
I guess. I don't know. I
Flames
just
of
got
frost.
fucked, bro. Come on. So an action is grapple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grapple is an action.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to turn to the man, present my great axe, and cause a wave,
Okay.
which is 10 feet tall and a 30-foot cone. It spreads out in the ground in all directions. Each creature within the cone must make a DC 15 Dex saving throw.
17 plus 1.
Damn it.
So, he saves.
Okay. He takes... Fuck. I wanted him to be knocked prone.
Do you get Philbin in there too?
Oh,
Oh, depending on if you're angling.
I would angle it to get Philbin. Fuck you, Philbin.
You said 30-foot cone, right?
Yep, 30-foot cone.
Yeah, you'll catch both of them.
Sick.
So, Philbin. 3.
Okay. Then he's knocked prone.
Okay.
and dead. Go kick him.
For 10, 11, so 16. Philbin takes 16, Dragon takes 8. Bludgeoning.
Okay. And Philbin. Okay. And he is knocked prone.
And I'm going to eat another treat as
Okay.
a bonus to my action. And so let me, which is my second to
Somebody
last
kill
one.
Philbin.
Gondrix. That guy next to you just attacked the guy you're supposed to protect.
God, please, somebody kill Philbin.
1, 2.
He's ours.
And I'm just going to stand over Philbin, looking down at him.
Okay.
And pee on him.
Can I pee as a free action?
Tony Theos.
Want to make your wisdom save?
I will make my wisdom save. Politely so. I will
say-
I went around the back of the...
Right.
Yeah.
But I will say, since like you were here, you can make your way around the back, but you won't be able to close this like
Ooh,
10-foot gap to get
fucking
closer, since the dragon has now.
You're
kind
gonna
of-
make this wisdom
but
save.
that's... But...
You're gonna make
Would
this
I be
wisdom
getting
save right
closer to the dragon by doing that?
I mean, well, and technically, like if you're talking about getting closer, I mean, you'd be like back here with the same distance. Like even the radius, you've got to keep the same
Fucking
distance.
damn it. I'm off by like 1 tile.
Yeah.
God damn. Michael just doesn't want me killing Philbin.
And you guys can do whatever you want to the guy that like showed you a nice secret path.
Except kill Philbin. You can do whatever you want.
You guys can. I mean, you guys have your
Man
actions.
turned on us.
I might... Oh, this might be the one.
It's not gonna.
Ugh! 18, baby.
18 saves. You
Was
finally,
the one.
in the anger, you feel one of your kind of ancestral spirits kind of give your head a shake and right yourself. Fear is no longer a thing for you.
Ugh. I knew as soon as I like chose Barbarian on the sheet, I was like, Michael's just gonna throw so much charming shit.
I
Which
didn't
this
charm you
isn't-
yet.
This isn't specifically.
May.
Okay.
The dragon just kind of, you again, kind of from just these
Ouchies.
whiffs, and I just.
So I'm gonna go
I
ahead
know.
and just move this.
Yep.
So,
It's hanging up right there.
and
You
then
do everything.
is
it
this
takes
just
to
in my
protect
way?
him.
Yeah.
I think I have a good
I mean, you can
way
walk
to
around
do
it.
One.
Or
Does
you
that count
can
as
walk
one?
through it and
Without
take
hurting
damage.
anyone.
Really?
No.
Just charming.
Actually, I didn't give him a way to escape.
Amazing.
Gonna give him your
Darkness.
Can I tack him
But
from
you
here, or
can't
do
say
I
you
have to
can
get
be
right up
used
on
to
him?
No expense.
You can take him from there.
Not today.
I'll allow this move.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and do just a flail attack.
Okay.
I'm not fucking charmed anymore.
Oh my
I'm so
God.
happy.
It's alright.
So you bring your flail back
It
and
was
you
on it like
like
its head.
tink tink just again scrape against the heavy scaled hide exterior
Okay,
of
now
this
I'm
creature.
gonna do my freaking
Souped up spiritual weapon.
souped up speed
Do it.
weapon.
Do it!
Hold on, I have to go to the actual
I think
spell.
I've done like 50 something damage
Anticlimactic
to it
right
so
now.
far.
Well, I've done 8, so who's really winning here, Gunner?
17.
Spiritual weapon
I'm so don't even tell me.
slices through and just kind of
Dude, don't tell me,
skips
please.
off of the
Yeah.
scales.
What? What?
Just barely. That's it for me.
That was the fastest turn May's had.
Juggle, chuckle.
Alright. I'm gonna ram my thingy into him.
Yeah, ram your thingy.
Ram my ball into him. I'll go on this side, I guess.
Ram that ball.
Alright, I rammed the ball.
Good, good.
DC something. 14 deck save.
That's a 7.
Alright, that would be 8 damage to him.
8 damage.
And
Of course, magic breakfast is the meme Ben put in the chat.
that was a bonus action. So action,
Yep.
produce flame, and throw that ball at him.
Okay.
You're just a ball guy.
Just a ball. Nat 20.
Woo!
Just a baller.
Honestly.
Baller boy.
14.
14 dams?
Yeah, 14 fire
Total?
bands. Yeah.
Okay. That
And sorry. Now I'm gonna move behind this little rock, and then I will roll my wisdom save.
Yep.
Oh my
It's the
God.
one, baby.
Are you still
It's the
scared?
one.
I'm still scared.
Oh.
Oh, pussy. Huh?
I failed.
I was just
I rolled
that.
13.
Okay. So, I need Farian, you're on deck. But I need Igor, Afarian, and Philbin to make dexterity saving throws.
You're blessed.
Philbin's at disadvantage
What does that mean?
since
I
he
get
is
advantage?
prone.
Ah.
You can add it into it.
Oh, I didn't use
Which he failed.
14.
Okay.
Wait, did you say it's a disadvantage?
No, just Philbin's was.
Oh, okay.
But 14 also fails.
Damn it.
Alright, I had a 16,
16 also fails.
but then I can add a d4
Yeah.
from being blessed. So,
What's up?
18?
Actually, wait 1 second, just for that. Before we do that, Cyril,
Yeah.
I need you to make a concentration save for your bless. Or
I don't know.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Concentration check.
Concentration saving throw.
15?
15 does not, so you are
Okay,
no
so I
longer
still,
blessed
okay,
for
so I,
this.
so I failed
With
the
getting
save.
hit by that breath weapon, you would have technically needed to roll a 28 with taking that 56. So, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry. Your concentration on bless has dropped
what
and
happened?
faded. So, you aren't blessed, so you take full dams. As there is
Shit falls on us.
almost, as there is a sudden.
What the fuck?
What? Don't judge me.
I knew there was going to be something with that.
Could you not have done that a round earlier and I could have got to Philbin?
So is Philbin dead?
Is he buried?
Oh, that's cool though.
Entombment.
They look like
Okay.
the rocks from Nemo. Oh, I want
Should
to eat
record
it.
that.
They do look like the rocks.
As I made those rocks, they're not from Nemo.
I'm gonna throw them in the filter, Michael.
As yeah, they're just fun.
I know the exact sound.
So with all of that,
Golden's dead, right? He's literally under one right
Dead.
I'm gonna fucking make sure he is.
now. You're gonna push the rock on him.
there is 21 points of bludgeoning to Afarian,
Everyone.
Igor, and Philbin.
I'm down.
Going
Again.
down.
As
Sleep. Going.
Afarian falls underneath some more rubble, Philbin is still
I can't
prone
even res you, Mike.
under some rubble. As again, it was odd, in this kind of corner of this chamber, these rocks started to kind of shift and shake, and almost like a fleeing or explosion without the boom launch for. Actually, yeah, forgot, because Dragon Boy needs to make his save.
Oh.
And no, he also fails. So we'll take.
Did the dragon
Michael
just
rolled a
go?
failing save? What the fuck?
I did.
Did the dragon just go?
No,
Okay, sorry.
This
I was
was-
confused there for a second.
you just went. Afarian on
Yeah.
deck. So this
Okay,
would technically
well, I'm
be.
yeah,
so-
I was confused about the order.
I'm literally on the deck.
This is something
Laying
that
down, asleep.
is different.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay. As these rocks kind of blasted outwards to the interior of this chamber, leaving this kind of large void descending into another tunnel, much larger than the kind of side tunnels that you guys had progressed through in order to get this chamber. As kind of walking through.
What the fuck?
What are you jittering about? You?
Sarah's all giddy over there.
That means we should
Yeah.
run.
What the fuck?
Sarah's excited. That means
Oh, is that the queen?
Oh my fucking.
Oh, it's
Michael, are we gonna
wait,
die?
That's the dragon that fought him.
As bursting kind of inwards into this tunnel, this dragon entity chosen arrives.
What the fuck?
Please tell me he attacks the white dragon.
If I weren't already unconscious, I would have pooped myself.
I
Yeah.
hope to
Is
God.
Sarah excited that we're
Afarian's
gonna
like,
die?
laying there unconscious, all sitting here.
Oh, that was scary.
I was scared there for a second.
Brings us to Afarian. You are unconscious.
Roll.
Oh, I
No
forgot.
peeking.
Don't peek.
I won't look.
No peeky peeks.
Oh, it bounced. Hold on.
Michael just rolled a death save with disadvantage.
No, I didn't even look at the first roll.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, fucking shit.
Kleina,
Yeah.
there was just an eruption of rocks from the corner of this chamber, flinging
It's
across
Afarian,
most
though.
of the battlefield as this bluish sapphire, almost gem-like dragon walked and appeared out of this tunnel that was just recently revealed.
Oh.
Don't attack it,
And who
please.
was mounted on the back of it?
You are.
It's a farce. Wait, how did you?
Yeah, wait a second.
No, nobody's mounted on it.
Oh, blue dragons are evil, aren't they?
That's not a blue dragon.
It looks
I
blue
mean,
to
it is
me.
blue.
Alright, it's blue, but it's not a blue
Wait,
dragon.
wait. Is that
What is it
Is that
then,
even a dragon?
Dane?
What
What
even
color
is
is
it?
that?
It's a sapphire dragon.
What even is a
Yeah,
dragon?
no,
Sapphire dragon's evil?
Clan
You've
is
never seen this dragon before.
You've
have
never
obviously
seen a
Clan
dragon.
is gonna still try to attack the big white scary dragon. That's not
Okay.
great. She's gonna use Chaos Bolt,
you? Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna fucking piss myself.
and this one
I do be-
is.
I'm a little piss baby. I'm a little piss baby.
It does not say what
I'm
you
a
have to do. I
piss-
guess
you
I have
don't
to roll
have to
for
clean me
damage,
up.
or
I'm a little piss
For your Chaos Bolt?
Yeah.
It's
I'm uncomfortable.
level 2.
Chaos
You're
Bolt
the low quality
You're gonna have to
for yourself.
Oh,
Roll to hit. So just roll a d20 and add plus 6 to your roll.
You got it.
Cold pizza.
cold pizza.
19.
Okay. So 19 just hits.
What the fuck?
And
Just
roll a
hits.
d8 for me. Well, just barely hits.
Which dragon are you attacking?
The white one.
What's your character's name?
Juckle. Jukl.
For being honest, I don't know if I even see the blue dragon at this point.
I'm taking a
So I'm pretty far away.
Yeah.
It's a 7.
7. So you shoot out And again, it's weird for you as you make this attack, and you're used to seeing like these different elements kind of come out in this bolt form and hit. And you don't see any visible type of attack, but you can see it kind of retch and scrunch its face as its mind is kind of the target as it takes psychic damage.
Haha.
Nice.
So, go ahead and roll your damage.
We're gonna fuck this dragon up now.
2d8, I think.
I'm gonna
2d8.
take a quick piss.
Well,
12.
Very nice. I swear, we've just been chipping away at
I
this
don't know
What
how
are you
it
doing?
was.
entire time. Just little chips.
Oh, I couldn't get it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Any movement? You're staying put far away.
I am great far away.
Okay. That brings us to ally number 2.
The Braster?
That is Braff. Him assessing the situation is going to try to take a few steps back.
GTFO.
But by doing so, he does incur the wrath of a tail attack,
Oh. Sad.
which let's see if it hits. He might. No. So he will take points of damage.
I like these memes.
He will make his 2 attacks. Apparently really startled by the showing up of this secondary dragon, because he whiffs both of them.
Ah, Braff, come on.
Yeah.
Braff's off his rhythm.
I know. He's usually our MVP.
And now
say
we've
the
thrown
chain
him
got
off his
rhythm.
Now I'm
But look
throwing
at
him
what
off
you've
his
been right
rhythm.
And
Nope.
after his go, the dragon is going to move forward.
Taking the fire with it.
Yeah. It's fine.
I'm so engaged right now. If only my...
Okay. And kind of turn and face towards this new dragon entity that has shown up.
Look
It
who's in
begins kind of
between them.
rearing itself and beating its wings ferociously.
God damn it. Come on now.
That will be a dex save from
Foreign.
This is the best one.
I
yet,
feel like
man.
being unconscious
Igor?
between these giant dragons is not the best thing.
say roll and Gundrix.
Yeah.
What do
I would
being
also
tossed
like
around
to
like a
use my
Is it a dex save?
Dex.
first spell slot, my first level spell slot, to Hellish Rebuke him.
20, baby!
15.
2-0. Not a nat, but
14.
Chase and Dane, look at the meme I just sent.
I would
Okay.
also like to Dark One's Unlock that.
Dark One's unlocked that.
Okay.
I love the way you say
Actually, no, I'll hold off on Dark One's Unlock.
It's up to you.
I'll hold off. I got some help left.
Perfect.
Salami.
Give me another D10.
You always
I
say
forgot about
D10,
that
and I always
character.
blank
So
from the
hard
D10
for me.
looks like.
But I do relate to him on a spiritual level.
Also, is he within melee range of me?
Not quite. He's about 10 feet off from you.
So I can't see from here, that's what I was asking.
That is going to be... You got a 20?
Yeah, 20. And I'm going to reaction that as well. Reaction reduce.
Yours?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you 2 failed. Okay. So that will be 10 points of bludgeoning damage to you. And 21 points of bludgeoning damage to both of you.
I reduced it by 12.
Okay. You don't heal.
Do I
but
heal?
Why are you looking at me?
How's everyone feeling? 21.
I'm waiting for you to
I'm
roll
okay.
that deck save.
Do I feel okay?
I wasn't asking.
That is a 16.
No.
It needs.
No one fucking cares, May.
Man.
Even though you were right about the whole Philbin thing.
You're right
He
about
took
the
19
Philbin
damage, so 9.
I'm
Okay.
literally the whole reason why this party is
And I can-
alive.
I can walk you through the thought process of why Igor's gonna go cleave this man's head off if you'd like.
Okay.
How's the dragon looking?
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
The white one.
The white one's looking rough. You guys have dealt, like, a good chunk of damage. It's looking really rough. It's getting into that kind of, like, more aggressive, primal kind of snarling,
Ooh.
trying to kind of come over and deal with just the last minute kind of leftovers with now having to deal with this new threat as well. This one being much bigger and have lived longer, instead of having that flight kick in, has probably had that last ditch, make its last stand kind of vibe it's putting out. So, that was Braff's just go its legendary action. It used Gundrix.
Cumdrix.
Well, do I still feel...
You just had your ally assaulted and then buried in rocks. The one that you needed to protect.
Assaulted? By who? By who?
Oh, fuck.
I haven't touched him yet.
I need to give him some cover.
Attacked?
I'm going to cast Darkness.
Okay.
Try and give him some cover.
Darkness is what range?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
I've only ever cast it once.
That is a Gundrix moment.
I remember when you cast it too.
Yeah.
We all do.
Igor doesn't. That's weird.
15
That's on him.
60.
60? It has a 60-foot range, but it's
Right.
a 15-foot
Oh, okay.
like dome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in there.
Just centered around him?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, there is now this magical darkness that is completely enveloped and made Philbin disappear. Any bonus movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna run the fuck away.
Gunnar, that was thinking with portals there, so you didn't have to fight Igor.
Actually, was that my action?
That would have been your action to cast.
Damn it.
It's not a bonus action.
Would I be able to get back and hide behind the ship over here?
Sure.
I'd like to try and do that, but I cannot get my fat ass hand back in there.
You make your way back towards the behind the ship.
Igor turn?
No.
Da, 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 da.
Even with being just that 10 feet away, dragons have a long reach. You provoke an attack of opportunity.
He also takes damage from flames.
He will.
Flames of what?
P.
Flames of
pee.
He go pee pee.
Flames of fellatio?
That will be a 22 to hit.
That hits, and he takes 4 damage.
4 damps.
We have fun here. I thought you were...
Would I get to add my favorite foe to that?
No, because that'll be on like your turn attacking stuff. That is 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 7 points
I'm
of
down.
cold.
Fuck.
Did you like the new one?
Yep.
As you get... Yeah, perfect. You kind of get like right about where you were kind of trying to go before it chomps down and you take those like last 2 steps and fall to the ground.
We'll rip TP.
TPK, you're saying?
I'm still alive.
I'm alive.
That's all that
What are
matters.
spell slots here?
Philbin's turn.
Well, I think there are 3 of us down, so.
Are there 3 down? I thought there were only 2.
What is Sayril down?
No, I
Oh.
have 5 hit points.
Alright, then it's me and... Are you down?
Me
Yeah,
with max
Afarian.
heal.
You and Afarian are down.
Yeah.
Philbin rolled his death save.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have a lot.
Bringing us to the...
Nay?
No.
Damn it.
The...
No, it's Igor. Jeez.
Let's say we're full.
Igor can't heal though.
No, it's not.
Igor could try.
Oh, fuck. Brings us to the top of the round.
Layer action.
You alright, Michael?
Yeah, it's just... So yeah, he has layer action.
Yeah, but you don't have to do the layer actions.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's
Michael,
saying he has to
nothing's
do
telling
anything.
You're the
You have
god
to
around
do
here,
this.
Michael. Okay?
Don't listen to this stupid click clack.
So,
Yeah, come on.
this is going to fade. As he calls upon a new layer action.
You mean she?
He. Igor.
Yep.
May.
Yep.
And Klena. Nope. Igor, May, and Sayril.
Fuck it, motherfucker.
Now there's gonna
Klena
be
hasn't,
3 of us
like...
down.
Yeah.
I get crushed by 1 hammer, and she's like, not again.
Nope, never happening again. Nope.
That is just...
That strikes
Again,
This
they
time.
Yeah.
roar out and have that kind of shaking throughout the chamber as these kind of ice pillars begin to crash down and fall. And that will be... Just double checking.
A deck save, maybe?
It's not a deck save, it's just roll to hit.
Got fucking
Guys,
shit
remember,
balls
this
cut.
is an easy encounter.
Yeah, and
You're
CR is broken.
Makes 1 attack roll. Yeah.
We don't set out for you to survive either, though.
That is a
Somewhere in the middle.
16 plus 7. So 23 to hit. So all 3 of you.
Except Igor. Guy like him.
Yeah. Of
Guy like
course,
him
of course.
just doesn't get hit.
He just
How-
goes,
Top of the
how-
round, I have a
How
reaction.
silly of me.
Top of the round, I have a reaction, don't I?
You do? It is top of the round.
Okay, we'll wait. See
He's
my
got-
damage.
Igor's standing there. He's looking up at the stalactite, the frozen piece that's falling. He's so mad it melts right before it hits him.
I honestly think of, oh gosh, you know Escanor?
12 points
No.
of piercing
Oh, yeah,
damage.
the-
To you 3.
I'll
What
let it
is it?
slide.
12.
Okay, say
I'll let
it
it
down.
slide.
Yeah.
You
Say roll
take your. You take yours. Say roll, unfortunately.
Doesn't seem too unfortunate. To me, Michael.
It is unfortunate. I can't hide
Michael gets to have fun too.
He has fun killing everyone.
You know, a TPK as a treat.
It's a little snack for him.
That's the layer action. Now it's the dragon's turn.
Oh my god.
Do what it do, Michael.
I know what it do.
Attack Igor.
Yeah, attack itself.
Chomp.
Hungry.
shoulder.
Hungry.
You'd be like, math healing word.
Yeah.
Seriously,
Everyone.
that's literally what I'm gonna do.
Do you have that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
spell
didn't
slots.
get its breath weapon back.
Fuck
Oh,
yes.
great.
Fuck yes.
Hey, that's a really fucking good thing.
I'm getting a piece of cake. Let me know if I die.
Get me a piece of cake too, please.
I don't even know where the cake's at. I wanna
In the
throw it
fridge.
when
I have no memory of there being cake here.
But they still use spell slots.
He makes his way
I know,
forward
but, like,
right up.
What do you have?
to where it's almost like
I have all my
in
little ones,
between
all my
its
little
front
twos,
claws
I
looming
am-
over you. Yes.
Okay.
and
Almost getting to where it can reach face to
Which
face
one's
with this
masculine?
other.
Master
Oh, is
Sword,
it
I can
like
go up to
completely?
level 3, so
It's
I'm gonna do
focused on the
level
other thing here.
It's
Where's
splitting
its
its
gaze?
multi-attack.
Okay. I was about to say, where's its gaze fixated? I am going to
That's a
reaction one
bonus
of these,
action.
100%.
Perfect. It is going to take a bite attack
What's the
towards you
distance?
and follow up with 2 claw attacks towards this other dragon.
Okay, I can work with that. Let me know the cold and
Yeah.
other damage separate.
Yep.
I'm gonna go
So,
ahead and roll my
The
reaction.
bite attack. He only rolled a 7. 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
So, that will be 16 points of piercing from
Yeah.
the bite,
I'm gonna go ahead and reduce that one by 10.
followed by 3 points of cold.
So that's 6 damage in total.
Yes.
With me reducing
For
by
what
10
you're
and a
yes,
half.
for what you're
Okay.
taking. Then he's gonna follow up with his 2 attacks towards
18 health,
this
baby.
new entity.
And a dream.
That's it. That's 17 more than what you need.
18 health. A fat.
Both
juicy ass.
both hitting.
It flees.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Wait, is he in darkness right now?
Technically, like a portion of him would be in darkness,
Okay.
but you are not within the 15 dome, and this one kind of looming out is still within. So, like,
I was
if you
just
try to
making sure.
attack his front left claw, you're probably not going to see it. It's one of those where, like, it can loom over
Oh,
the darkness
that's kind of sick.
because it's height.
Trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
So the dragon kind of like crawls, rears up, takes 2 claw marks against this other dragon's face. Dragon. And comes to Igor's turn.
Okay. Igor, looking at Philbin vanish into darkness.
Yeah, Philbin's just gone. There's just this dark aura orb.
He's like, I'm not worried about that. Despite the disadvantage mechanically would cancel out by the advantage that I'd get from him being prone, in theory. Igor's looking at this huge ass dragon. He's like, okay, I need to fucking bear down and kill this cunt. So he's gonna attempt to hit it twice with his great axe.
Do it.
I said it right that time.
You made your save, so I mean, yeah, no disadvantage either.
He fully bared down.
Mm-hmm.
19 for his first hit.
19 hits.
Nice.
And a 28.
Definitely both hit. Roll them dams.
14. And another, so 28 slashing in total.
So 14 and 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
And that's his bonus. He's gonna eat a treat.
Okay.
The last one.
Perfect. Cyril, for your save. I rolled. You were still unconscious. The kind of moments briefly before you can kind of get that life's history kind of starting to flash. And just memories, but you were unconscious still. May.
I'm gonna do mass healing word,
Okay.
which is a 6-foot range.
6 or 60?
Or 60-foot range of whoever I can see.
Everyone? Including the dragon?
What is a 60-foot range, though? Would it include this?
12 blocks.
Yeah.
You can get him.
Okay, I'm gonna get Cyril, Afarian, you.
I'll just say for the sake of it, roll a quick perception check for me.
Huh?
Roll a quick perception check for me.
23.
Okay. Yeah. You can get like just bits and pieces of Afarian since he's kind of the most under this kind of rubble. Almost had a chance of not seeing him directly.
I'm gonna get Afarian, Cyril, Gundrix, Juckum. I forget. I don't know.
Juckle. That's, you know him.
You, and me.
Okay. Roll some heals for everybody.
This is kind of clutch, I'd argue.
Philbin?
This is really
Click
clutch.
on it. How many can you choose?
I can choose 8.
Okay.
Are you going to Philbin?
She can't see Phil.
I know.
I'm not. Fuck Philbin, no. I'm gonna do 5, and let me check to see if I can add anything onto that. I don't think I can.
So we all get healed for 5?
Yeah.
1d4 plus your spell mod.
So
How'd you roll? Like a 2?
Well, it's a 1d4 plus 3.
Your spell
I-
mod's only 3?
I just rolled the thing, Michael.
Okay.
I don't know. It was a 5. It was a 2 plus 3.
Yeah, your spell mod is plus 3. Oh.
So we all heal 5.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can add.
everyone
I know that was a
So-
bonus action, but I don't have any cantrips that are
Actions?
action
Wait.
that are heals. So
There's no healing cantrip.
so as my cantrip for the bonus action,
You could have just spurred the dying.
huh? That's not a cantrip.
Yeah, you're good.
You can just attack because that gets us up, or gets them up.
Oh, I know.
So yeah, anyone that is down, other than Philbin, consciousness comes to you, still feeling like the icy coldness against this
And
cavern
then
floor.
I'm gonna chill touch the dragon, which is a cantrip.
How much do we
Okay.
get for?
It's
5.
I know. I just think that it's
That's
very
a
funny because it's not a
18.
chill
To save
or a touch.
or to hit?
To
I will
hit.
say,
Yeah.
Just hits.
I don't feel very safe.
Nice.
It's 9, but let me look at something real quick.
Are you trying to see what Reaper does?
What?
Never mind.
I mean, I'm gonna do Reaper, yeah. Well, no, I'm not gonna do.
You can.
No, I'm not doing that.
There is another target you can see.
I'm not gonna do that.
So anyone that
And
had
then
fallen.
I'm gonna do Blessed Strike.
Yep.
And then let me check one more thing. So that's another 2, so 9. So that's 11 points so far.
Okay.
And then I don't think it. Oh, and then real quick, I'm gonna hit it with my spiritual weapon.
Yep.
And if that hits, remind me to do the channel
Is that a
divinity
bonus
touch
action
of
to
death.
attack?
I think part like you used mass healing word as a bonus.
I thought that would like every time spiritual weapon counts as a bonus action.
Yes. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move it and repeat the attack.
Okay, never mind then.
So, you dealt some good damns. You
Yeah.
brought everybody back up to consciousness. So anybody that was designated gets their 5 points, and anybody that was unconscious is now conscious. So that's huge.
Yeah, you revived everybody.
Huge.
That was huge.
value.
It's looking pretty rough, guys.
Especially with Igor finally hitting it. Just saying.
Only because Igor hit it right.
Yeah. Wait till I get
Did you cut its tongue off?
Wait until I get brutal critical.
Okay, that brings the Jekyll.
Okay. Oh, you gotta make a dex save.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, you ended your turn next to a flaming orb, and it's going to burn you.
13.
Is that just save or just miss?
Just miss.
Take some fire damage.
9 points of fire damage. I'm going to ram this sphere in his booty.
Okay.
And his tight little cheeks.
Booty ram.
DC 14.
You rolled an 8.
Oh, 5 damage.
Whoop whoop.
That's my bonus action.
Okay. Action.
Action.
Are you gonna hit him?
I'm going to move around the rock. And, yeah, I'm gonna produce flame on him.
Okay. Produce that flame.
Oh, 17.
17 just misses.
Gosh darn. Okay, well, that's my turn.
Okay.
I can't willingly move closer to it, so I can like back myself into that corner. I
Unless,
guess.
unless frightened end by being unconscious.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna roll.
Well, I mean, I'm a.
Yeah, see if you're
awake
not scared.
now.
No, I'm still scared. I will never not be scared.
I mean, hey, it's a fucking dragon.
Yeah.
The other one does an aura of fear.
Yeah, damn it.
After it gets frightened.
We're just all in that corner.
Yeah, okay. I need Igor.
God damn it. I'm just right there.
May.
before I die.
You are right there. And our white dragon to make Constitution saving throws.
What about Philbin?
Philbin no longer needs to make saves.
Wait for what?
That's right. That's what we're talking about, baby. Fuck
Does
that
he
guy.
feel the presence leave him then?
No, because it persists for an hour.
Pressure test. Oh,
Hey, Gundrix is good at that.
okay. Do you want to roll yours?
Hmm?
Roll your con. Do you need to roll?
No,
con?
he does not.
I'm just so used to handing him the die.
I was gonna say like I don't know.
What'd you get, Igor?
17.
Okay. May?
6.
Ooh, for con?
May rolled like a 2.
My goodness.
Goodness gracious. Damn, that booty so spacious.
And that's only... It's going to use its last legendary resistance.
My bitch athletics, so I pull up in the ace.
Choose to save.
How many did it have?
3.
Oh, use 3.
I'll be damned.
He has what legendary actions though.
Legendary actions.
Yeah,
They
I
get
know.
3 round.
Yeah.
The resistance. He was only against Clana's suggestion, one of your saves. And now this.
It just feels like a lot more. Yes, it does.
Yeah. We're gonna roll this on the computer.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay. It's a lot of dice. Ah, that's not bad. So. Igor, what was yours?
17.
17. Both you and May fail, taking full damage. Which would be 48
Oh, I'm down.
points of thunder damage
Thunder?
as the bluish dragon kind of opens its mouth, and you can see kind of these crystal-esque horn in pieces that kind of like float
How would
almost,
that not hit me right there though?
because it is a 60-foot cone going
Okay,
that
I
way.
see. I got you.
So yeah, it extends out quite far. But this kind of like pulse of a high-pitched frequency that just emits from their mouth,
dragon
echoing through the cave and the cavern.
Okay, well, I'm unconscious. Damn me up.
I'm unconscious too.
You leave me hanging.
I'm sorry.
Knock me down and then.
Yeah, I gotta knock you down and leave you hanging. You know, that's how I do.
Was May the last one with healing stuff? Like,
But
Thunder is just such a potent damage type, too.
that is going to be the end of its turn, leaving Afarian. You have 5 hit points. Consciousness is to you. You're currently kind of
Can I
like
pretend
under
it's
some.
not?
I mean, you can.
I mean,
I will say right before you get to start your
up.
turn, one of these dragons gets to use a legendary action.
To finish off Igor.
As you see this dragon here. Now, they're not going to do that. I lied. Never mind. Afarian.
I guess I'm just gonna try to, like, basically just crawling to get further away, like this way, to get away from both of them. You see, like, I'm here, right? Is that me over there?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get, like, this
No,
way.
I lied. You are this one.
Okay. So
That's
then,
mine?
so then I'm just trying to get over here, like,
'Kay.
as far as I can.
So who's still up?
Everyone but me and May.
Yep.
Okay.
These two are down.
that's all I'm
As
gonna
you
do.
scoot and crawl away, past its 15-foot reach with its tail.
Can I say I can expend a key point for the disengage, right?
You could if you chose to do that.
I'll do that.
Remember to do that,
Okay.
or else you will get attacks.
Okay.
Nah, I don't remember.
I will.
You won't remember?
I don't know. Okay. I've died too many times.
You're throwing him off his rhythm right now, Michael.
So it does not expend its reaction as you've disengaged. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Klena. There is now this clash of these giant beasts in the corner here. The white one's looking pretty damn rough.
And the Igor is looking even rougher.
There are a plethora of some of your allies that are on the ground, seemingly
Any
unconscious.
near me?
No. I mean, the dead wormling is probably the closest to you.
Fuck it, revive the world.
Teabag at the dead body.
We want to fight it again.
Kick
Get
it
more
as I run
experience.
past.
True.
Yeah.
Milk it for its experience twice over. That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna make my way over to some of my fallen dudes. I don't know who would be the closest, though, is the problem.
Probably May.
Jesus.
May's
okay.
probably first line of sight. Yeah, May's probably the only fallen one you have like direct eyes on.
Okay, then how far can I move?
How many movements you got? 25?
I'm gonna have to make a new character after this. What the hell?
You could play
30 feet.
Juckle.
You can play my backup.
I played Igor for 1 second.
You can get right about there, about 5, 10, about 20 feet away
play
from
Guy
them.
again. We'll just
I'll
throw
play
him out.
Guy again.
Okay,
Just
do
make
you
all of
have
them.
action? Or is that the...
That's just your movement. You have an
Dwarf
action.
barbarian.
You can cast a spell, you can use your wand, you have whatever actions you have available still. You have not used an action yet. You can get closer if you use your action to dash. That doubles your movement speed. But then you don't have an action to physically do anything if you do that.
Oh, that's fine. I'll dash closer to May.
Okay.
A little dance, maybe?
So yeah, with dashing, you can get right up next to him.
I want to be like May's in front of me.
Okay, perfect. I will use this body as a shield.
Big lady in front of me.
Okay.
In front of me.
She's already dead.
In between me and the dragon.
Perfect.
My shadow form.
Yes, true. So,
Oh, you guys might see this now.
Igor won't.
They're all dead though.
Igor's like,
I am up.
with that,
Let's go
I'll put
now.
just this as your little ring. And do you have your little... No, I should have... Appears in front of you as this kind of... Very similar to her blade shadowed alley, as this kind of ghostly shadow form of herself kind of rises up from her body, standing at the ready to fight. But that brings us to Braff. He is going to make his way over and under here, checking on the first prone person he finds, attempting to do a medicine check. But it would unfortunately be a Farian, who is just crawling around faking dead, so he can't really assist and save anything.
Raph is like, bro.
Like, yeah, Farian, I mean, he runs over, you kind of get like a shake and a turn over on your side, like, oh my god, what are you doing?
I'm taking a little nap.
I'm getting out of here.
Gundrix.
Oh, you saved me. Oh, thank you.
How beat up does that white dragon look? Like,
I'm bloodied.
It looks bloodied, it looks beaten. I
Michael,
can't give you a hit point
no,
value.
you don't
Michael
have
looking
to,
at the
but
number
does it look
7
like
right
it's
now?
on its last leg?
In a percentage wise, too, I mean, it's not single digits yet, but in a percentage wise, from what its HP started with, it's looking very rough.
Well, I'm going to create bonfire.
Okay.
On Igor? Just murder him. Give him a Viking funeral.
Save. Ooh. That's natural. 2.
Alright.
Does that quadruple the damage? Only with a 2, though.
Plus, I've got
Whatever Michael rolls.
favorite enemy,
That's what-
so it's an extra d4, plus flames up as well.
Whatever Michael rolls, that's how much it does.
7,
Multiplies the damage. by
8,
Yeah.
15. 16 damage.
16 damage. Still up.
Plus flames are back up.
Still up. But you're getting like the screams and the agonizing pain from it just kind of still fervently looking throughout from its surrounding, but still in that flight or fight, but definitely sticking to fight to stand its last ground.
I'm wondering, do I have any damaging bonus options? I don't think I do.
I would turn to...
Yo, wait. He has a magic stone. Is that an action to throw? It's a bonus action to cast. I think it's an action to throw. Never
Yeah.
mind.
So, that it for you.
I guess so. I don't think I have any bonus actions.
It is going to... The choices. Before it gets to the top of the turn, it is going to use a legendary action to take a tail attack on the prone figure in front of him. Be a 19 to hit.
Michael's just like, you know what? We barely know Igor.
She's like, he just joined in. We can go ahead and kill him.
We got this.
Now, it's to the top for layer actions.
Oh, do I need to make a save for
Fear?
threatening? Yep.
Yep. It's gonna be fearful the whole time we're here.
I am.
Yeah, I failed it.
Okay.
That's how I am, man. Same here.
The familiar fog appears up again behind it. Your emissary of death thing, it can take damage, right?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So,
Actually, it can. So if it takes all of its temporary hit points.
right, it dissipates, right?
No, the amulet is destroyed, and I immediately fail 2 death saving throws.
Okay.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
awful
that is
because
punishing.
you're already gonna get hurt.
Well, they won't already get hurt because of the kind of like impenetrable shadow dome that's around them.
okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Jesus
So
Christ.
yeah, it is definitely like a thing, but freezing fog appears. I need your
What has resistant to all damage that has a force psychic or radiant?
Klena. I need a Constitution
that's good.
saving
That'll
throw
save
for
you.
you.
You
Hopefully.
got it.
But it has only 25 temporary hit points. So as soon as that's done,
I don't think it's gonna take that much damage.
It'll take 12 points of cold damage.
okay.
If it has resistance, half, so 6.
Okay.
And Klena,
22.
22 makes it safe, so you only take half as much cold damage. So 6 points. And again, you are now surrounded by that coalescent white kind of freezing fog, completely obscuring any vision. Now it's the dragon's turn. It's going to attempt to unload on the dragon in front of it.
Psych, Igor.
Ha-ha!
I think I think it's 10th level. I get Relentless Rage.
Relentless.
Which that'll be fun.
If you ever
Maybe.
If I
You guys will get there.
If my
So it-
decides to ever level us up.
Survive this. It bites forward and kind of clenches onto this dragon's neck and follows it up with 2 of these claw slashes, where the first one kind of brushes and scrapes off of its exterior almost like a hard stone, where the second one actually digs in and makes some type of impact. But that will be its go. And bringing us to Igor.
Alright. This is the determining one. Whether or not I fucking die.
You feel consciousness come back to you,
Oh,
clinging barely to life, just seeing these almost 2 looming titans
God.
over top of you.
Damn it.
You fucking lucky bastard.
My organs.
They hurt.
They're
But that would have been at the end of your turn. So consciousness is there. Sayrol,
So,
you're still unconscious, correct?
no.
Okay. So yeah, you have 5 hit points. You are prone.
Who's dead?
You don't know. You've been unconscious.
A lot of people are prone though.
You kind of came through. There are a lot of bodies laying on the ground.
Okay. Who's laying on the ground?
Near you, Afarian and Gundrix.
So I would have just.
I think I got back up. Because I was casting spells.
But did you get back up?
I don't remember.
I mean, you can, but
I don't remember. I'm
that's
sorry.
fine. You're good. We'll say you stood back up.
It's only half your movement to stay
Right.
up.
So I
Right,
mean,
I didn't
it
do
wouldn't be
anything.
detrimental. But Afarian is still prone next to you. You can. It's hard to see through the rubble. You can see that weird kind of. No, you can't because the fog's out there. This is just a rubble and mess over here. So I mean, the only one that's immediately down within like next to you is Afarian. You don't have eyes on May.
Braff shit.
You don't have You don't have eyes necessarily on Igor for line of
He's
sight.
checking on Farian.
His last round,
Oh,
he
yeah,
ran
okay,
over to
that's
like
right,
try
that's
to
right.
bring
I was
somebody
like-
back, but
yeah.
they were faking.
They were being a little bitch. Little bitch mind.
I mean, how
I'm
can
gonna
he say I was
play
faking
over
death
here.
when I'm physically crawling? What does that mean? It's like, oh, I think this moving person's dead. Holy shit.
That's funny as hell.
What?
Like, oh fuck, this guy just got up and moved.
Okay.
I hope he's.
Well, you get up half your movement, so then you've got 25 feet to fly.
To fly, I have 60 feet of flying.
30 feet of movement then.
Okay.
So you can get right around here in this area for
that's
30.
fine. What do I see?
You are right up next to a flaming orb, the ass end of a dragon, and just this solid white fog cloud that's dense and you have no visual through.
There's darkness too, isn't there?
Darkness is over here, 15.
Or did it drop when he went unconscious?
I have no idea.
Probably would have dropped. But you don't physically see a small body piled in rubble, so.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm
that
sure he
guy.
got away.
Yeah,
Of course!
He's
He's
in
a
like,
slippery guy.
He's in Philbin heaven now. You know when like pets
I
die?
gave him a way out.
It's in there in
here you go.
dog
He's on the
heaven now.
Brianville Bridge now.
True. True.
Forever stuck
He's
on
on
the
God's
railroad.
golden shores. For being a little cunt.
You're very violent towards Philbin.
He could have been the. If he hadn't done that, who knows? I may be alive right now.
You are alive
You are
right
alive.
now.
Yeah.
I could be more than
By the
one
way, you
hit
have 1
point.
hit point if you didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Conscious at 0?
I was gonna say
I'm just gonna
100.
stab the dragon.
Kill it.
Okay. What are you stabbing it with?
A dagger.
How funny would it be if Sayro kills it and
Yeah, with a
Sayro's
dagger.
the one that doesn't want to kill it.
Sarah's like, oh,
Kills it with
fuck,
a
oh god, oh shit.
Stabs it in the heel.
Well, I know
and points
you
out.
you have some of your like slot hooks or other stuff, but I mean, I just wanted to double check with
I
you.
have the slot hook and it has a +5 to hit, but my dagger has a +6.
Perfect. Roll to hit with your dagger.
Fine. My next level, I'll pick up Great
He
Weapon
goes
Master.
Ragdoll.
13. You gotta give it a shank. It just chips off of the heavy scaled exterior
Wait, where's Sayro?
at the dragon's ass, standing right next to something.
The dragon's gonna
May.
take a dumpy on you.
Wait. Sayro
Okay.
needs to make a dex save.
So does
How many hit points
does
do you
my
have?
shadow form
5.
have all the moves that I have?
Roll high, Sayro, please.
7.
One day he
take-
will know her abilities.
I rolled low. You take
One
3
day.
points of fire damage.
Ooh.
Let's go.
I am pulling it up, May, because it's been a while since you've had to use it.
What do magic stones do?
Just like a
Damage.
flat damage. Throw them and they do
Throw
like
them and they damage things.
do more damage than like an improvised weapon would otherwise.
Yeah.
Yes. So how it's intended is it essentially is a mirror of you.
Oh, okay.
So you can act as you would as your character.
Okay.
You're like, I'm so fucking ghastly right now. What is happening?
So
You
gonna
have so
go-
many disadvantages on your skills.
Maybe May get armor.
I'm just gonna hit it with my flail.
She needs some
Okay.
mithril or something.
Yeah,
This
honestly.
Oh,
Run up in a
nice.
Jesus,
Flop.
26.
If it doesn't what? Eden?
26 definitely
If it
hits.
doesn't
Wait,
what,
wait,
Eden?
wait. I've been waiting for this since like 6 turns ago when I started just not hitting at all. Okay, so I'm gonna hit
Kill it.
with a 6 or a 10 to bludgeon, but because it's a melee attack. Hold on,
Radiant
let me
damage.
just wait. Let me just look at her real
I bet
quick.
that's enough to drop it.
The 10.
I'm gonna do Channel
I saw-
Divinity, Touch of Death,
I don't know,
To
but I'm
do
thinking
an
I
extra
saw Michael
21
glance
points,
over at Sarah.
if I
so
can do
Alright,
that.
alright, alright.
When you hit a creature with melee attack,
What did you
it's
roll to
then-
attack?
I rolled
She
the
rolled over a
flail.
20.
Okay,
rolled a
oh yeah, the
26.
26. 26 hit. Okay, and what are you pulling?
It was 10 damage for just the flail.
Right.
Nice.
But I want to do Channel Divinity, Touch of Death, which
Okay.
it says when you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can spend a Channel Divinity to deal an extra 21 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
Nice.
So that's
And
what you do?
then I'm gonna do an extra
Make sure you mark off the channel.
1d8. Okay, 1d8 to do what's it called? Oh gosh,
I think it's at the bottom.
Is it? Do you know what I'm talking about?
favorite enemy because
I'm
she's a
gonna
20th level
This
ranger as well.
Necrotic Shroud.
No.
Oh. Is it?
The Blessed Strike to do another 1d8. So.
Okay, and what is that?
What kind of damage?
Um.
Is that what you're asking?
No.
No, like
Oh,
1d8.
yeah.
What is the value on your d8?
4. So it's
Okay.
21
So you
plus
did-
10 plus 4.
So 35.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
How do you want this thing to die? Since that was like way overkill for what it was sitting at.
I'm so glad
What
that
was it
happened
at?
though.
4.
I didn't even have to do that, but it
So
felt
close,
right
Kendrick.
to do it.
Hey.
I mean, you
Um,
probably did the most damage in total.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, To a foreign.
So it's a flail.
Alright, so you have your flail.
Who
Honestly,
However-
just ran away this time?
Could you spice it up a little?
Hey,
I'm
I
not
crawled.
good at spicing up.
No, that's fine. So, as the kind of shadowy form steps forward out of the kind of fog there, you kind of get that ghost just walking out of like the fog on like your horror story as this just kind of like dragging the flail to the side as it's walking, the flail heads are like coalescing all this dark shadow energy, like pulling the shadows from the surroundings. And as it like cresses out to have a full visual and meet the rear haunch of this dragon that's fervently kind of looking around trying to plan and anticipate its next action, your shadowy form still just that kind of like emotionless, featureless face just wields up and strikes it on its haunch, kind of hindquarters, to where, again, the impact itself isn't very hefty, but the spread of this dark necrotic energy just saps and siphons the life out of it as it crumbles and falls forward. Not pinning anybody this time. Close.
Igor.
With his mouth open.
He just fucking dies.
One last
Just Hook falls forward and eats you.
One last fuck you.
I
As
look over, Michael's just like...
the dragon, like, you
You're
thought you
going
were
up
playing
like
with
that
us
shelf
again?
right
Oh.
Joke's on you!
I would
The
just
fuck
cry.
outta here.
As you fall as it falls forward, and then your shadow form just still looming, standing there.
Oh, that's
Ass
cool.
up to you, the dragon.
Has it
right
been
now.
a minute
You
though?
hit it in the taint.
No,
Okay. After a minute, I get up.
technically
Right,
yes.
it's
It technically would fall and come towards this other dragon's turn. Kind of just still, kind of backs up a step or two, still kind of looming and very much like on guard towards this kind of entrance it just kind of came out of, and just kind of surveying the area. Afarian, it would come to you. There is a mess of a battlefield across the board. There are
Talk to the dragon.
wounded allies
Good job.
that are
How'd you
slowly losing consciousness.
After a minute, whatever.
I have no
happens,
idea.
It still has, I guess.
I guess if Braff came over, I guess if he's turning me over, I'd kind of have him help me up. I'd stand up, and
He'd shove you back down.
jeez, I guess
No movement for you for a foreign today. Buck kicks his knees out.
I guess I would just. I literally have no idea. I guess I just have to stand up and just look over, and be like,
Bless you.
and be like, holy shit, it's actually like.
Go up and like poke it with your foot for like.
I'm not
You
getting
get
it
to
closer.
hit it with your dragon.
That's
sword.
that dragon slaying
Wait.
sword.
Am I still afraid? And is Gundrick still afraid?
The fear has subsided.
Sweet. We did it.
Looking at everyone,
Are we still doing rounds?
well, technically, there's nobody impending of death that is unconscious, right?
Yeah, after a minute, I get up.
Yeah.
Right.
I would go over and heal Igor.
Okay.
I would go
My
over
last
and give you head.
level
Jesus,
slot.
thanks, bro.
1d8 plus 3. You heal 5.
I'm gonna try and talk
When
to the
I
dragon.
get up,
5.
when I get up, can I do another
Damn
mass healing word?
Sure. The only thing out of like everybody, I mean, the guards unfortunately have kind of met their demise.
Damn it.
Kind of
Lieutenant-
farther past that.
Lieutenant's dead as shit.
Braff attempted through kind of the course, tending to those up front, kind of hitting him. He attempted to make his way over towards the lieutenant and try to pump a revivify in, but probably just barely missed it for the time on that.
Man,
So the lieutenant is no longer with us.
he was our favorite NPC.
Who gets his frog? What about
Whoever
frog?
gets the
Everyone gets
cake,
6.
Cloak.
What is it?
Everyone gets 6 points.
6 heals?
Yeah.
So,
And then, can I cast?
is anybody checking on Philbin?
You know,
No.
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
that guy.
actually.
So-
I'm going to get up.
No. Well, the first thing, sorry, real quick, the first thing I say to Igor right when I heal him is, like, as I'm helping him up, like,
And
so
then,
is that a dragon?
can I cast?
Yes, I think.
Well, can I try and
think that's
communicate with
right.
the dragon? And if it doesn't communicate
already gonna
back,
try
like
and
it
do
doesn't
that.
understand, can I do tongues?
If you'd like to.
You-
What do you
I was
try to
already gonna try and
communicate?
do
So,
that.
I mean, yeah, you and
in Draconic.
Gundrix, I mean, make your way
Well,
over.
if it
I
doesn't
mean,
work for you,
what are
because
you...
I don't really trust that
What
you're gonna tell us the truth.
Are you guys attempting to communicate or say in what language?
Well, in Draconic, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna bow low and I'll be like,
No way I drank.
"Thank you for the help. Thank you for the help, sir. We mean you no harm. We were here to try and destroy the White Dragon as it had attacked the city of Mildemix."
Is this even the right white dragon?
Oh,
I mean,
Also-
guy's body's there.
duly noted too.
But
Obviously, as this dragon
Well, that's
had
such an ancient-
fallen
Big one
and
would, like,
kind
kill
of
this
came
thing.
to a rest, you saw kind of the same shimmering kind of bright light there for a second as you did the wormling. I don't have another intermediate mini, but its size did decrease quite significantly from whatever threatening, more powerful than your standard dragon of this size may be, seemed to have had the same kind of empowering effects that the wormling had blessed or put upon it.
Michael, can I go to what I'm doing, or are you gonna do them first?
What do you guys want to do?
What am I doing? Or
Well, you're just gonna go peek at Philbin, right?
I'm not gonna peek at him.
I'll be beside him.
Sure.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm going to rage, take my axe, and cleave it down.
How many rages do you have?
I have 4 per long.
Damn. Yeah.
4.
You
This
can
is
if
my
you want.
third.
Looking
Wait,
down
I'm gonna
over
go
kind of
and
this
touch you with my healing hand.
area 2, there's no longer the halfling
I think I
that you had
so-
attacked.
so-
You see this kind of lightly robed white kobold.
I knew we shouldn't trust this man.
Pat Igor on the shoulders.
As you cleave through his unmoving body, ensuring that they will not be getting up.
I'm gonna put it
I'll-
back
I'll
and
burn
cancel rage.
I'll burn his corpse.
Can I carve the dragon?
You can start carving away at the dragon if you'd like.
I would really like to do that.
Okay. Run over and start cutting away at the dragon. I'm gonna ask you to repeat yourself just because there was a lot.
Wait, everybody's
Shit,
alive,
I don't
right?
remember. I think
Something you came over, kneeled, sir. Thank you. We were hunting this white dragon because it attacked us.
Yeah, that's
And
something like
we
that.
don't- we're not
Along
gonna
those
attack
lines.
Okay.
And
But
we're not
making
gonna-
sure to come over in a non-aggressive manner
Oh,
and
very
very
much so.
kind of like formal, respectful.
You walk over,
Very, very
draw
much
all
so.
of your daggers. And then
You're
Yeah,
next.
I was worried.
Come here, bitch!
I was worried he sees me, gets up, draw my weapon, hope the dragon doesn't just one-shot me.
You have it still kind of like wings flared, wings flared out, still kind of blocking
Tired.
this kind of entrance. Arms not in an aggressive manner per se, but a very imposing and defensive one. And kind of hearing and taking in your words, there's no really movement or necessarily vocal response, but especially from your time kind of experimenting with the potion, you have a voice respond in your head that
dragon's so fucking...
is only recognizable to you.
Dragon's so...
Take what you will. Do not encroach upon my domain.
Oh, he's so fucking cool.
Yes, sir. May I know where your domain is so I may try to avoid it in the future?
And then all of you just kind of like see the head kind of look towards the kind of tunnel they have came out of.
The dragon's so...
And then kind of looks back to the group and looks towards you.
Yes, sir. You will never see me in your domain. Thank you very much.
Just kind of still peers over the lot of you as you have Gundrix kind of talking out loud with no real direct response to them.
what was it saying?
Didn't it say take what you will, just don't encroach on his domain?
Mhm.
He said we may take what we will, just do not encroach in his domain, which I'm guessing is down there in that tunnel. So don't go down the tunnel.
Ask him.
Moines, Iowa.
Ask if
The dragon's from
killing that
Iowa.
dragon is going to change the weather back to normal.
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry for the. Shit, what's the word I'm looking
respectful
for?
Gundrix has ever been.
Yeah, I mean, do you want him to get up and fucking murk us?
We could take him.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Hopefully it can't
But-
read thoughts, it will.
Would you be able to tell me if, since this dragon, the white dragon is dead, will the weather return to normal?
One second.
Have you seen those videos where they like poke a frog and then the frog's just like ah? Oh my god, I'll show you one. I'll send you one.
Go find what you died to you.
Oh god, am I about to get attacked?
from answering, or from asking the question, you get the response of, the region will fade, but it will take some time.
The whole region? Thank you very much. And I'll slowly back away real low, and then I'll tell him it will fade in time. Then I'm going to go and try and melt Guy. Then I'm going to try and melt my way down into the gold.
That's going to take days.
Okay.
I have
So,
time.
You get started. The rest of you, are you acting or doing anything? As this dragon's currently just kind of watching all of you, making sure none of you are getting too close to it.
Is it gonna let those ice walls down?
I will
Or are we
also
gonna have
say
to
very loudly,
get
just
through those
stay
two,
away
or-
from him and his domain.
I just really don't know.
I'm
what
worried
the
about the
plan is.
logistics here.
Really need to get out of this ice wall.
He said that the weather will go back to normal, so we can go back to our tribe.
Wait a second. Does that mean? And I want to go over every inch of my exposed body. Do I see anything now?
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Would I be able to get Pyrus in my pets?
11.
You don't find anything new.
Dang it.
Not yet.
So
You run over to the tunnel, and there's still this solid.
I'm gonna melt
Ice
my way
wall.
through it.
You begin melting that wall first.
Then I'm gonna melt that wall. Then I'm gonna
Then go to Guy. Then go to
to
treasure
Guy.
hoard.
Yep. Then
Got
go to
it.
treasure hoard.
You're gonna be busy for a little bit.
That's fine. I got time.
Perfect. So you begin attempting to carve away at said dragon. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want help with that?
Sure.
Too bad.
You.
Well, I'm sure you do want help.
I just walk out like this.
Yeah.
I walk towards the dragon.
I am your fire god.
Yeah.
Okay. So give me a survival check.
I'm gonna do it with advantage because he's helping me.
You bet you are.
You betcha.
What's Clean at?
25.
That's a great question.
Kleina's doing the W.
25. Okay. With going over this dragon, obviously this is a very large creature. Are there anything just, hey, yeah, cool, whatever, or is there anything specifically Sayrol is attempting to obtain or go after?
Scales,
Okay.
claws,
Okay.
teeth,
Okay.
primary organs.
Okay.
You and Short grab the tail and drag it out with you. Take the whole thing.
Fuck it. Take
Okay,
a
peanut butter, peanut gallery.
Any sort of
Peanut butter.
Just drag the whole
like
thing.
Frost
venom
glands,
it might
maybe?
have.
Any what?
Any sort of like venom it might have.
This other dragon just watching this little baby just get torn apart.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck, dude. Okay.
Oh, is the corpse of the other one there too?
Someone.
The wormling?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can also search that one.
It's gonna take some time, but depending on how much time you want to put into this.
I'm until I pass out, basically.
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
I just didn't want to be here. Okay.
I didn't want to be here,
those
so
are
I'm
the things
taking everything.
I have to get something out of this.
Yeah, yeah. And then you'll give it away to one of your friends.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all about the journey.
Yeah.
Okay, so for general exterior kind of scales, fangs, and claws, with your 25, I would like you to roll first 3d4 for me.
Seven.
7. You have 7 white dragon claws.
Very cool. Hold on. I have a spreadsheet with all my stuff.
Perfect.
Okay.
Roll me 1d10. You're being summoned. It's probably Jameson.
2.
You have 2 white dragon fangs.
Nice. One
That,
white
that
dragon.
you're gonna give completely.
And then roll me 3d10.
Skills.
No.
usually is. Between like 11 and 1. He stirs at least once.
You're never gonna fucking believe what I just got on that 3.
Did you get a 30?
I got a 6.
Yikes.
I got 2 nat 1s.
You only managed to obtain
Can you reroll?
6 white dragon scales.
Damn.
Seemingly most of the other
I
ones
crushed
are charred
Crush it?
or damaged beyond any usefulness.
Unlucky.
We are going to bounce around, see what some other people want to do
Okay.
before you get into gutting and getting into interior stuff, as this will probably take some time for you to carve away at this with Juckle's help. Klena, what are you doing?
That's a great question.
For the first minute or so, you still have this kind of shadowy woman kind of looming over the body of May, that after about 45 more seconds of post-combat kind of walks and steps over and kind of like is standing, like just looming over, looking down at their unconscious body, and then kind of like falls and fades back into it, where her eyes kind of open and consciousness greets her again.
I'm staying laying down. I'm like, oh my god.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna walk around the cavern and see if I can find anything cool.
What's Klena thinks cool? What are you looking
Shiny.
for? Shiny.
I like shiny.
There's a lot of shiny.
There is a plethora of shiny. All sorts of gold pieces and platinum pieces in various different depths between the cavern walls, the cavern floors, giving off that disco ball effect.
Gunnar, are you gonna get some stuff for the party?
I'm gonna try. I gotta get my pet first. Then I gotta try and get Guy unfrozen, because, you know.
What if he's already dead, though?
He definitely is. What I'm
Moving on.
What I'm
I'll go for the
expecting
blood.
to happen is Gundar's just gonna dethaw him. He's gonna like crumble like frostbite and all this shit.
That would be disappointing.
Would be, but he's been frozen so long.
Lena, not very smart. She's gonna try to dig a lot of stuff out with
Yeah.
her dagger.
You start digging, chipping away at ice. Okay,
That's what she's getting up to.
perfect. We'll kind of circle back around Gundrix. After some kind of course of time, you make a way, a nice little opening to where you can get through this kind of solid ice there. And you're able to collect your bag.
Is everything still in it?
Roll a investigation check for me.
8.
8. Through the...
There are only 3 things that are supposed to be in it.
There are. But your 3 things with an 8 and kind of being word seem to be a little bit intermingled, if you know what I mean.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So which one is it this time? Is it all of them?
Seemed like Pyrus was a good listener.
God damn it, not again, Ohm.
Not so much.
You can't fix stupid. I will separate them again, and then I will give Ohm my last potion.
Okay. So, after a brief moment, you're able to write everything.
They were mating.
Then I'm going to give him a tap on the head and say, I told you not to look at it.
You get
In
kind of like...
Draconic. Come on, Ohm. You can't look at him. Or else this shit's going to keep happening, and I don't have any more potions.
You do
Come
your,
on, Ohm,
you do
you're
your
smarter
light
than that.
scolding. Who seems to take to it.
I'm going to praise Pyrus for being a good boy.
Is Ohm like smart enough to be Pavlov, or is he just like taking the negative and he's like whatever?
Who cares?
And then you make your way over to Guy to continue your work there.
Yep.
You guys have successfully severed and put a complete full end to the body remains of Philbin.
Okay.
After like
Yeah,
5
I
guess
minutes,
I was
just
I'm gonna get up
helping
and
him.
start just collecting gold.
He's very wise.
Okay.
Because
Just go it off the
party
floor.
needs it.
Smart. But he understands
Oh yeah,
Draconic.
I'm pretty sure I could get so much gold just off of the floor.
Well, I don't know if you may ever made it all the way over here, but have you looked down?
I haven't no.
So yeah, you're just picking it up.
I seriously, I've only been in
Okay.
this area
What
the
about
whole
that giant
time.
from earlier that was frozen?
There is like the broken, like shattered remains of a long dead frozen corpse. You might be able to pick through some of it, but
There might be some cool
What's
stuff in
Varian
there.
doing?
What's Safarian doing?
He
We've
just
kind of
cracked-
circled
he just
around.
Shit his pants if he's anything like me.
He's
Jeez.
gonna
That Indian
change
went
his
right through me.
pants. Is
Hey,
what
that's up to you.
Give me my
produce
brown
water.
pants.
See, that guy wore the brown pants. He's got the right idea.
What are you doing?
Anything of seriousness, or just kind of
Just
hanging around,
kinda-
taking in the?
Just kind of recovering.
Oh, he was being serious.
Oh,
He fucking shit himself.
I mean,
You mean what?
just kind of.
Please.
Yeah, literally just trying to recover mentally and physically from what just happened to me.
So May, you're going
Again.
around chipping away at some of these
What
gold
do you-
Oh
pieces.
yeah, just casually, just.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for me.
Oh my gosh, I logged out of D&D Beyond for some reason.
Fucking May.
That's kind of funny.
Round
Oh
one.
gosh, that scared me.
No, not again.
Alright, do you guys want to fight its mom now?
Yeah, the queen.
No.
Orca. Or
No more
An orca?
moms.
an orca. Is that what it's called?
Ocarina?
Yeah.
I got like a 10.
Hey, Gunner. One hand forward, one hand back.
Yeah,
Oh my
like this, right?
I got a 10.
10. Through some getting, I mean, there's a plethora of, different depths as these layers. But you're still able to pull up about 34 gold coins and 26 platinum.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, what?
That's 260 gold.
26 plat.
Oh my gosh. Okay. 26 platinum and how much gold?
She saves our lives,
31, I
and then
think
she
he's what he
gets
said.
mad cash.
31.
What can she say?
True facts.
Sugar mommy.
I'd just be
Just
doing
mommy.
Uh-oh.
Raph's kind of doing the same, kind of going around for any kind of like easy pickings there. Cyril, our butcher, you want to give me an interior gut check? You're next, Gunner.
Per plat.
Man.
I mean, you're on deck,
So you got
so
200
Gunner's on deck.
260.
I
What
was
about
wondering.
Igor?
you didn't say anything else. I should go back to you first.
Yeah, because it got cut off.
What's Igor
20
doing?
plus 7,
What's Igor doing?
27.
but not
He's
20.
checking out that cool ass fucking
Okay.
pirate ship
Okay.
in the corner.
Okay. So, roll an investigation check for your pirate ship.
Dane fucking loves that.
Go and investigate the pirate ship.
17.
17.
Ooh.
There's a
Big rolls,
That's
Dane.
like the
Big
highest
rolls.
I have a -1 too. That's the highest I've like ever rolled for investigation.
We'll get to yours here in a minute.
Goading.
Let me pull this up.
There's
Pull
shit
up
for
the
the pirate
pirate
ship?
ship.
I just wanted to like. Never mind. I'll take the shit.
I mean, I can say no. I cannot give you items for looting the pirate ship. Only if you want to.
Pirate ship's so fucking cool, Michael. The whole floating pirate ship. So cool, Michael.
Treasure planet.
Yeah.
Okay. So, there is, most of it is, it looks like the ship's been here for quite a while. The weathering across the ship is well water worn and slightly deteriorated. It had started kind of lived its life past what it was kind of seaworthy, if you will, from being in here for so long. From kind of looking at it, it's at least probably, I mean, you've sailed, you've seen ships. It's probably been not seaworthy, or kind of at least even the design, probably a good like 60 plus years old.
So cool.
The design and kind of structure of it is very much one of kind of not necessarily dwarven, but northern design as like an icebreaker to kind of sail the northern seas and get through some of the glacials and sheets of ice there. From kind of looking around on it, the name across it is the Wolf of the Waves. And kind of from searching through with your roll, you're able to find, not necessarily in like what's left of like the cabin or the captain's quarters, but in one of the kind of below decks, most everything in here has kind of been pilfered and picked through. But there is a singular small box that seems to still be in an ornate kind of pristine condition. that's sitting almost ornately in the center of kind of one of these lower decks.
It's a mimic.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. You feel kind of a sense of, if you could put it in words, of the bless spell being on you until your next short or long rest. From just picking it up.
I'll be like, I'm feeling good as hell. I'm gonna put it in my bag. And then I wanna look around the ship for it's like the nice like metal hull for like piercing ice. Is there any piece of metal that are thick enough and flat enough that I could use as a little bit of an anvil, little portable anvil? Because I don't have one.
Go ahead and roll me one more investigation check.
Okay.
And we'll get the fucking the 27 over
It's
there
like-
with butchering stuff.
Like a piece
I think
of
it's like
metal
what's
that
that video
would
of
be
Gordon
equivalent.
Ramsay cutting
Right,
up chicken
right.
with blindfolded.
He was
You
also
seen
in
that?
that 20.
He did one to a salmon too.
And he was also
9.
incredibly
Be
disrespectful
careful,
to a
Betsy.
blind
Yeah,
woman on
I
a
got
master
one
ship.
drive.
You're good. If you feel you need to crash here, I mean, you're more than welcome to too.
Toot.
You can hang out down here so that babies don't wake you in the morning.
But it's cold down here.
It is.
True.
I'm sorry. I can turn off the vent and get you some extra blankets if you don't want to drive.
I don't mind driving. It's okay.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for being a part of that. Just real quick before you exit, Kleina gonna hang out here in the cave? Is Kleina gonna go off and wander with their familiar? What's Kleina gonna be up to?
That's a good question. I think that kind of depends on what the party's going to end up doing from here.
I'm just gonna put my.
Think about it.
She didn't think she'd get this far.
We didn't either.
Damn.
For ourselves.
Before you, what was your investigation check?
9.
9.
Big 909.
Most of everything are kind of like small fashion bolts or kind of that thinner sheet wrapping that not gonna quite work for what you need.
Anyway, I'm fine with my box.
I have pooped and I am.
So, Mr. Dragon Butcherer,
That's
with
good.
your natural 20 and to a 27.
Yes.
Okay.
Eden, when I get home,
So, sorry.
could I pay tuition?
Yeah, it's in my bank.
That's all I needed.
The
Don't forget your cords.
the two things that jump out at you, or well, technically, the three things that jump out at you for your natural 20. Some might take a little bit extra to fully obtain, but you're able to kind of
I want
reveal
it.
and use.
It's not. I can't do anything with
You're
it.
able to remove a good section of the dragon's frond, like the kind of spikes going. So you have one white dragon frond.
Fucking cool. I'm gonna add ornate box to my inventory.
Perfect. You have,
Good job, guys.
and you're able to acquire. Let me
Be
double
safe.
check. As you had mentioned, kind of a poison or something of the sort. A white dragon ice gland that almost from immediately kind of revealing this from kind of deep within its neck there. There's almost an immediately like 6 points of cold damage from physically touching it,
Okay.
giving you the sense of, yeah, probably this thing's like really fucking cold. It probably needs to be put in some type of bag, container,
I've got
or
just the thing.
used with caution.
I've got just the thing. I take out that giant pillowcase that I found in the whatever's.
Yeah? The artist you murdered?
You fucking murdered an artist?
I only pushed him down a cliff. That was the only thing I did.
So you have
It was
the
gravity
white
that murdered.
dragon ice gland. And then you are also, with your nat 20, able to carve out the white dragon's heart.
Oh heart
Eat it.
of
You
greed.
best believe I'm making some magical shit with this stuff.
A heart of malice.
You
and
best
greed.
believe. Okay, thank you.
Gundrix, you're making way onto Guy's frozen chamber, if you will. Upon
Guy's chamber.
melting the exterior into the layers, getting to physical Guy himself, there very much is that brittleness to him, to where much further de-thawing or attempting to remove him will most likely completely destroy his body. How far or what are you looking for or seeking?
Well, I'm looking for the magic items I saw him use because he's dead, you know. So I'm
Go
and
ahead.
his book.
He'd
I'm
want
also
you to
looking
have
for.
them.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Like my-
Yeah, that's one way to pass on magic items, guys.
I fucking shut
20
this
not
guy
nat.
off.
20, not net.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Of all of us, I think he'd prefer you to have it. I mean,
So, you're able to acquire his little monster manual.
Very cool. Which is kind of cool.
Kind of cool. The yeah, we'll give you the with that. I mean, there is the sword you saw him use. Kind of like the long, almost familiar to what you gave up, a katana of some sort, a long narrow blade.
Right.
And you're able to find the kind of just briefly in kind of your exiting, kind of the tack gear for like a horse.
Alright. Good stuff. It goes in the shirt, and then I'm gonna start melting the gold. Try and get to that.
And you start working on the gold.
I'll help him melt into the gold too.
Okay, so Cyril's been working away, carving and scavenging. Juckle makes his way over with Gundrix then to start assisting with gold pile melting.
That is classic Juckle.
May, what are you doing? Still walking around doing laps, or you've started to see a few people kind of gather around the rubble and this back end of the cavern?
I probably know where people are gathering.
Okay. So then for May's first time, there's a large frozen over pit with a plethora of gold and shinies and everything else.
Okay. I can
Get outta here.
help with
Yeah,
the
you rolling?
If anything else crazy happens, we'll fill you in.
okay.
But
Alright.
thanks for staying, guys.
See ya.
Glad we didn't die.
Yep.
I'm leaving my 20 out just in case we need it.
So, haha, it got you. Just barely. Love tap. And again, through all this, you still have the looming presence of this other dragon just
That other
looking over
dragon's so fucking cool.
and watching. But anywho, as you guys are all kind of working together there, did Igor go over and help? Or no, you're coming out from having your box.
After this, I also have something I want to do.
Okay.
Just after this, though.
Okay. So, May came over to kind of the group gathering. You two are working together to kind of burn and whatnot. Farian's kind of just dazed and zoned, kind of taking in these life or death experiences. Everybody roll me an investigation check. As a group loot horde investigation.
Including I.
If you're choosing to help.
I'll go over and help. I'll see
How'd you
Juckle
do?
helping.
Good. I got a 14.
Okay?
Guy like me gets a 1.
Okay.
I will dark one
Twenty.
zone.
Okay.
Never mind.
Natural.
Damn.
Okay.
That's like the first
May?
time you haven't been able to.
What do I have to roll?
Investigation.
Investigation. I can't remember if I have a bonus. I don't think I do.
For investigating.
Should
Yeah.
be wisdom, I think.
Chuckle investigation plus 0.
So we've got a 1, we've got a 20, we've got a 14.
Classic Juckle.
So our average is a 14.
What's my?
Depending on what she rolls, I might dark one zone luck it.
Do you have
You don't get to
abilities?
know what other people's rolls are. Are you
Just
dark
do it
one?
anyway.
Are you dark ones or not?
I thought it was right. I could do it until I heard like the end result.
18.
I guess technically, yeah, you're right.
You
So
just do it anyway. Fuck it. If it's gold, you
That
want.
is 16.
You know what I mean? Do
Up to
you
you.
have to take the next,
Did you
like,
hear me, Michael?
I'd
Yeah,
like
18.
to hold on to it because I have something I want to do next.
oh, okay, that's
How
fine.
many times can you use Dark Ones Unlock?
Once per short rest, I believe, or long rest. I don't remember. It's a rest.
Using.
I'm not using.
Okay. So, with that, as you start getting these layers and layers and kind of starting to scrape some of the items, some of the gold, some of the treasures and trinkets.
And just to clarify, too, Juckle just forgoes getting any gear. He's just there to help.
I'm
Okay.
sticking it all in the back of holding.
Okay. So,
Count it later.
there are, and with Juckle and Igor's help specifically, there are about 4 ranging kind of just sized artistic statues, anywhere from like 10 inches to 2 feet of, very obviously to you guys being kind of this northern, more coastal, of these ivory carved sculptures. So 4 ivory. Are you going to write down?
Yes.
Keep
I'm
track of
sorry.
stuff? No, you're good. If you're dumping stuff in the bag, I don't want to throw this out here and
I
make
also
sure you
forgot
guys
to add the
know.
stuff I got from Guy, which is the sword, the
Yep.
tack, and the monster manual.
Blackthorn Blade of the Moonless Hunter.
Sword of Guy.
That'd be interesting if he uses it.
Yeah. If he uses it to its true effect,
It won't be though.
it would be.
He'll just trade it.
Yeah, he's gonna just trade in.
I
a
very well
fucking
might.
Cool ass sword.
For horse. Alright, how many statues?
4.
4 statues. Ivory.
Bestiary Scourge Bane.
Alright.
Okay. Worth 200 to 300 gold apiece.
Fuck.
So depending on the market and seller, make some coin there.
Very nice.
There are a fancy looking pair of boots that they look to be like a light tan kind of leather wrapped with kind of fur and a couple layers going up the sides.
Alright.
There is a small little stone. You can just go ahead and write Ion Stone.
Ooh.
Ion? Like
Like
Ion?
I-O-U-N.
Okay.
That'll be fun.
Ion.
Alright.
There is a dagger that looks
Oh.
nice and fancy.
Good enough.
Just gonna pocket that one.
Dagger fancy.
There are 3 spell scrolls.
What spells are they?
You don't know. They look to be spell scrolls.
Oh, you need to get them identified, don't you?
Right. There is a small kind of brass-ish, almost gold, with this kind of like purple crystal on the center. This amulet that you can write down Companion's Embrace.
The name sounds familiar.
Alright.
600 gold of various gems. Or 600 gold worth of various gems.
Okay.
A 300 gold worth diamond that sits alone.
You know what that's used for.
Oh, yeah.
2
Closing.
True.
1,000 gold worth diamonds.
I can't wait to never see these again.
Why?
Because Connor's just gonna keep them in the bag.
Like, we're actively watching him.
8,214 gold pieces between everything you pull out.
One more time.
8,214.
8,214.
And that's just an assortment of platinum and.
No, that is just gold.
Oh.
Alright.
And 323 platinum pieces.
Michael's making up for the lack of money in the campaign right now.
Because I did never give you guys like
Alright.
quests or things to do for money.
Yeah, chores.
Oh, sorry. Let me just throw money at you. And the last thing that you're able to kind of free through spending some time here and everything is this kind of golden what's the word? Let me pull it up here. Pretty sure it has. Yeah. Okay. So it's like a loop circlet made of kind of like golden thorn bramble with various precious gemstones kind of entwined within the kind of thorn circlet that kind of goes all the way throughout it. So you can write down Wreath of the Prism.
That's cool sounding. Alright. Is that everything out of the
And
hole?
that's from you guys, I mean, kind of collectively working together, melting down as much as you can, pulling out everything you pretty much could of value.
Physically crawling down there and getting
Right, crawling, kind of shifting it all back up.
Alright, last thing I want to do is cast Detect Magic and do a once over the place. I'm going to look over the giant's body, see if anything stands out, then just do a quick walk around the place, see if anything pops out at me.
Okay, so you spend your 10 more minutes kind of ritually casting.
Before his 10 minutes are up, I'm gonna go check the giant's body.
I'm just gonna
Make an investigation check.
Right after we get done with that, before they move over to do that, I'm just gonna kind of pull Igor, not like to where we're in secret or anything, but just kind of pull him off to the side and just like, what do you think we should do now? Just get back to the tribe.
Maybe.
Alright, well, that was that.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
6.
I got a 22, plus I'm going to Dark One's Own Luck it.
Okay.
That'd be a 30.
30. Did Guy have any other actual magical items?
Crossbow. Once that got broke, 'cause it breaks like every.
That one didn't survive.
No, that was.
So
he had one potion of aqueous form.
Yeah. So there would be one more blip further into kind of on Guy's person, and you are without a doubt pretty certain that you've done like a full clean sweep.
The prayer beads. Unless
were
they're
those magical,
gone.
or was that just like your flavor rosary?
I thought they were magical.
I'd also want to check the the giant's dead body.
I could have sworn I pestered.
See if there's anything there. I'm guessing it's a giant.
Like the necklace of prayer beads, or something different.
I'm pulling up a sheet right now.
Was it a homebrew item? Making your way over to the giant.
The life tether Ankh. Ankh.
Yeah, so there's 2 blips from with Guy that you can choose to go forward, desecrating his body completely. Okay.
Fuck, dude.
I'm also gonna incinerate him afterwards because
give him a proper burial.
That is a decent burial.
Incinerate him afterward. He's already like crumbling. Fuck, dude.
Hey, you just like beheaded a poor little thing.
Hey, I didn't. My ancestors did.
All right, so I added the 2 other Guy items into your like D&D Beyond.
Okay, they'll keep me from having to write it down because I'm genuinely almost out of room.
Life tether, and now that 3rd one is also in there. It should be. Yeah. I think that. Hold on, let me double check, make sure those 3 things are.
Well, that's a
here.
dragon.
Is there anything
That's
from
a
the
dragon's
giant?
horde for us. I guess.
And then after the giant, I also want to take a quick look at the ship. I'm just doing like a
you're
total
making
sweep
around
of everything.
And getting once you get kind of up towards the ship, there's no magical blips. Your one ally has a couple magical blips across them.
I don't care about what they have. Oh, I'd also like to check dead bodies.
Kind of doing,
especially good old dickhead.
doing your lap. There does not seem to be any magical items across the kobolds or good old dickhead himself.
Oh, real quick, where'd the block?
Which one's the dickhead?
The one that
Block.
you...
Oh.
The little shit that turned on us.
Little Philbin.
Yeah, Philbin. That's his name.
Little
I genuinely just forgot his name. I'm gonna be totally honest with you.
No, Michael read your intent, baby.
equipment, and then the. Okay. So, since most of our party is gone, you guys finished looting, whatever kind of brief discussions, kind of starting to pack your things up and belonging. Braff starts, at least the more ornate, important parts like the mantle and the helmet kind of gather off of the lieutenant to take back as at least some type of sign or for possible memorial.
And I would like melt out the guards to see if he would want to do anything with them too.
Okay.
I'll help him if
dog
I'm
tags
done.
or-
God, we are spending hours here.
And every waking second of it, you just have this other dragon kind of looming.
He did say
Watch
feel
him.
free.
I really don't mind him at all. He's chill as fuck. Igor's thinking that too. Igor's like, this dragon's chill as fuck.
But as you guys, if you were getting your things kind of together, kind of the looting purposes coming to a close, and kind of beginning to make your way towards the exit, melting enough, between all of you, melting one of the ice walls so you can kind of proceed out of the cavern. Kind of once you're definitely, those are your intentions of leaving, the dragon kind of pulls and furls their wings back in and takes a few steps backwards in towards the cavern as you see most of the kind of rocks and rubble and ice rubble, again, just kind of like begin to telekinetically lift and pull back to kind of further barricade that one section and tunnel. Ta-da!
Wow.